sense. Just keep believing and let that confidence, that inner confidence grow. Bless you, lots of love and light.
Lots of love and light. Right, viewers, final question for this section with Terry Strohmeyer. She's going to make her way back in the booth. It is the final hour. If you're wanting to top up credits, please speak to our friendly receptionist on 0808 206 7777. That's a free phone number. Press option 1 and you'll be put through to our friendly receptionist who can assist you with topping up your credits. Final question for this section reads, hi, can I have a love reading please? Love and light from 16th of the 10th, 64K.
Hi Kay, thank you so much. Do you know what I feel around you? I sense that there's almost been like a slamming of something coming to an abrupt end is what I'm getting here. And therefore you feel sort of like literally having to readjust, and there's been a lot of transformation that's going on around your situation is what I'm getting. I sense that you feel a little bit like unperturbed, you don't know where you're going, you feel a little bit lost with everything. And I sense almost as if the timing at this second, it's like you've needed to reevaluate everything and you gain your inner confidence and literally just have a little bit of me time, because sometimes when people have chipped away at our confidence we don't know who we really are. And this is what I'm saying, it's like we're starting to empower ourselves and to believe in ourselves, and this is when I'm starting to see a door of love being something that's going to be long lasting is what you're looking for. You're looking for a soul connection, and therefore I can just see a sense of where you've been upset, where you've been let down, where you've been hurt, where there's been mistrust. I sense I want to get rid of this, and I want to get rid of all of those frustrations and the feelings that you've had with regard to that as well. Put that well and truly in the past. Turn the key, lock the door with regard to that. Great meditation for you, cutting of the ties, I think would really enable you to move forward well and truly within how we see and view ourselves in relationships, because I am seeing you going into a much stronger, far more settled, more happier time when this happens. Lots of love and light, because as I said, I'm seeing a bright future. Bless you.
Thank you very much for your question, Kay. Now, Terry, I'm going to ask you to make your way to the booth. What kind of questions do you generally get in the booth around lunchtime?
Gosh, all sorts, but especially there's been a lot about career. As I said earlier, there's been a lot about family as well. There's been a lot of people, emotions are very raw. They're feeling a little bit lost in life at this moment, not really quite sure where things are going. They may have been let down in some way. So yeah, it's about motivation. It's about inspiring. It's about empowering people. That's what I want to do.
Oh, thank you so much. I'm going to ask you to make your way to the booth. Take care. See you soon. Viewers, have you maybe lost that confidence? It can be so hard to build up our confidence to get to a place where we're cool with it and we're happy, but it can take one person to say something or an action of somebody to make us feel like we lose that confidence. And perhaps you went to work today and maybe there's somebody new that started working there, and maybe you're wondering, are they there to maybe replace you, or you're just having that bit of a confidence dive today, but you want to pick it up, you want to get that insight and that guidance, tips and techniques. Terry Strohmeyer loves working with meditations as well, workshops, looking at the positive in situations. Why not pick up the phone and dial for over 30 years worth of experience? Perhaps you feel like maybe you're not doing very well at work and you're questioning how perhaps do people see you. Maybe you've started a new job and you're hard on yourself. You know what? Sometimes we can be our own worst critics. We don't even need other people to knock our confidence. Sometimes we can do it on our own without the help of others. So maybe you're being very critical to yourself. Maybe you're being very hard on yourself. Perhaps you feel like you can always do better. You can strive for better, but maybe what you're doing is enough. Maybe it's being recognized by other people, but you're very hard on yourself. Why not speak to Terry Strohmeyer? She's a psychic teacher. She loves offering that, those tips and techniques, and she's talking about enthusiasm as well. She's talking about confidence. Pick up the phone and dial through. She's in the booth, viewers. So get dialing now. If you want to choose the quickest, most discreet way, 0907 005 2222 at only just £1.50 per minute plus your network access charge. 2 on the phone's keypad. Terry's PIN number 6156. Maybe you're having a lunch break at work. Maybe you've had a situation that's arisen at work today. Maybe you've got an hour lunch break, half an hour, 10 minutes, and you want to get a cheeky reading. If you want to dial through from your mobile phone, yep, the number's on the screen, 87777 to dial from your mobile phone at just £1.50 per minute plus your network access charge. Maybe someone at work is giving you the eye. Maybe they're being flirty. maybe they're being friendly. Maybe you can't figure out which of the two it is. Perhaps you're wondering, are they just being very nice? Are you reading the signs possibly wrong? Or maybe you were very friendly with somebody and maybe they took it the wrong way, thinking, oh no, mate, I was just paying you a compliment. Like, don't get ahead of yourself. That can happen sometimes. Wires can get crossed. Perhaps your wires have been crossed and you're wondering how to kind of move through your situation. Terry Strohmeyer, viewers, available. The time is now 1:24. At 2:30, Psychic Today part of the show finishes and Terry Strohmeyer is finished for the day. If you want a reading with her, this is Terry. Let me just move this so you can see Terry. This is Terry in a private booth right now. As you know, I call it the psychic bubble because there's no show where she is. When you're on the phone, it's about you, your question and Terry. That's the formula. That's how simple it is. You ask your question, Terry will go into it psychically, you know, working with your voice vibration, working with the emotions because she works hands-free, offering you that insight and that guidance. She will never tell you what to do, viewers. It's about being there and being that friendly ear. Pick up the phone and dial through 6156 for Terry. We've also got available Peony 6124 if you wanted to dial through. But what we're going to do is we're going to welcome back onto the show the lovely Karen Brown and get a bit of a catch-up. Karen, what's been happening in the booth?
It's been lovely in the booths. Had some real nice let's have a look at people's sort of questions, and really went into sort of a difficulty with someone with work, with a fellow colleague. And then we sort of like looked around the situation, like who was the best person to trust, who was the best person to be a little bit careful of. So yeah, and like Terry said, there's been some family matters today, but more about like the love and the reconnection.
Okay, well out here we've had quite a lot of love as well, so let's see what you get through. So we're going to ask you to do a bit of an express section going back to back. So viewers, remember you're in the final countdown, just like the song. Oh, Teresa has joined us. She was on very late last night, viewers. If you missed Teresa, get dialing. She gets very busy. 4871 is her PIN number. She's all the way up there in Scotland. You do not have to go to Scotland to have a reading. She is one phone call away. How convenient is that? We're an interactive show. She's a Reiki master, over 25 years worth of experience, but with her, she really loves the questions to do with emotions, whether you're in a good place in terms of emotions, whether you're not happy with your emotions. She wants to be there to offer you insight and guidance to possibly move forward and, you know, try and offer you that guidance. That's what she's all about, tips and techniques as well. Perhaps you've got conflicting emotions about something, you're not quite sure how you're feeling or to make sense of your emotions. She's available right now if you want to talk about it. You can call now. She gets very busy. If you don't grab her, someone else probably might just do that. So we're going to have a question come up on the screen, which I'm going to read out for Karen Brown. She's going to take over, do an express section. So get your questions in, viewers. We've got space for your questions if you want to send one in. So we're going to have a text message. So it's from Kay, and it says, hi, can I have a love reading, please? Love and light from Kay, 16th to 10th, 64.
Okay, thank you for this lovely message about your love life, which I do feel is very important to you. Let's have a look at the relationship cards and see what they're wanting to tell you. Let's have a look. Again, flirt. So when we sort of get flirt, it's always very much about something that cannot be sort of serious at this moment in time, but you have got the card worth waiting for. So that says to me there are feelings or emotions with someone that you are wanting more of. And we also have got the card of engagement. Now when I get the card of engagement or weddings within a reading, we don't say this means it's heading that way very fast or very sudden, but what it does say is it looks as though a relationship that you are going to be in quite soon will actually lead to the two of you sort of talking about the future, like engagements, or a bit like, I feel that we're suited and I would like a future with you. I do feel there is a decision to make, and I feel there will be a time when there will be someone around you from the past, and also someone new will be entering your life who you have not met yet. And I do feel you will have to sort of, in a way, sort of sit down, because I do feel that a person that you really like is not bringing you enough, but someone that you have started to like is offering so much. I want you not to look back at the memories. I want you to look at what is happening in the moment. And the reason I say that is because sometimes we can look back in memories of what a person has said or what a person has promised, but this new person will be wanting to deliver their actions immediately. I feel there will be a little part of you that will do a big reconciliation about who is your love to be, and I do feel then it will lead to strong commitment like the engagement card. Thank you for your lovely message and for joining in the show on this day. Thank you for being with us. Now let's see what psychics we do have available, because I know we have got an exciting team of psychics working with us today. So let's have a look who they are. We have got Peony. We have got Sally Francis, we have got Queenie, we have got Tristan, we have got Julie Dawn, we have got John Hanser, we have got Teresa, Trevor and Psychic Cat, now and many more. But what I do want to say here is we often give you the names of our psychics, but again, look at the picture of John Hanser. Do you feel that you would like a reading with John? Do you feel that you would like a reading with Peony or Carol? Sometimes pick your psychics by who you are drawn to. Even if like there is a picture and you just feel that picture is sort of doing something for me, it could be your way of sort of thinking that is the psychic that I feel is right for me. Get pulled to a name. Just go with what you feel. Follow your heart. And as I always say, we are a show, yes, for your psychic questions, and we look at your texts, your voicemail messages, but we are also a show for your own psychic development. So if you'd like to send any questions about your psychic development, whether you want to work with crystal balls, or whether you want to work with cards, or whether you just want to be a natural psychic, wondering how to start, or if you are already an established psychic who has hit a little bit of a career stumbling block, as if to say, what is my next direction? Or have you just hit a stumbling block in general in any career that any of you are doing out there? Is this the year of transformation? It's a long way off since we made the New Year's resolutions, and the chances are we'll be making the new ones before we perhaps get the old ones coming into practice. But did you make plans this year? Did you make plans in January? Did you make plans around your birthday? But have they all come off? If not, is it time to re-challenge yourself? Do you challenge yourself enough, or do you allow opportunities just to slip away? This would be a very good situation to take to the psychics. Should I let this situation go? Should I let this person go? Or should I give it a little bit more time? Often our lives can feel a little bit in limbo, and with a few days difference, life can be also very different. So again, take to our lovely psychics like Queenie, Julie Dawn, again the male psychics, who will be very understanding with anything that you want to ask. So I think we've got texts coming into the show, so let's have a look at the next lot of texts. Let's just get to it. And it comes in, hello, and it comes in from John, who is the 29th of the 7th, 59, said in a text he'd call me this weekend. How will it go? Feelings, together 3 years, apart 6 months. What do you see for us? Thank you, Anna Marie. Okay, let's have a little look. Well, I do feel that when I look at your connection with John, I feel there is a promise of texting you this week. And remember, we are still early in the week. We are only around sort of Wednesday. I feel that I could see this gentleman maybe giving you a message Thursday or Friday, so it's either Thursday evening or Friday, but I do feel that there will be a promise of what he has said. Now, quite interesting. The Knight of Swords is a card which I always use in my readings and also for my own self-readings when I do feel that the return of the male into our life is possible. Now, the Knight of Swords says to me that it looks as though you and John could reconnect. But what it also says is maybe John stepped back because John was a little bit fearful of taking your relationship to the next level. I think you were together 3 years, yes, but it never really got to the big sort of marriage or real heavy stage. And I feel this gentleman could have stepped back in a little bit of a panic. But I do feel in his heart, he knows that he has love for you. But I feel this gentleman needs a little bit of time out, a little bit of freedom. But it looks as though he will be saying that he is missing you. So I feel that you could get back to light-hearted dating. And I do feel that the text that he will send to you could include the interest of him wanting to get that back together with you. So thank you for that lovely message. So what psychics are available to look at maybe a question like that in a little bit more detail? Have you had a long-standing love affair? Have you sort of wondered if it's time to give up, to walk away? Or will that person come back? I will say on our show, people do come back, and people can come back after many, many years, or after a few weeks, even when we feel a relationship is damaged and it won't repair itself. And the lovely psychics that could look, will it repair or won't it? Could be Sally Francis, Peony, Tristan, Anistra. Now Anistra could have a look at your partner or yourself in an astrology way. We also have lovely Freddie Valentine, and he is available on 4613. And we have Carol, and we have Teresa, and we also have Trevor and Psychic Cat, and many more. So there could be psychics there that you have taken calls to in the past. You could have taken calls to them a year ago. You could have taken calls to them a few days ago. But do you want a little bit of an update in the same situation or in a different area? So have we got more texts now? Let's have a look what we have got. Let's have a look at the next messages that are coming up. Right. I just want to say my little tablet has come to a little bit of a block. So we'll just get the little tablet sorted out because I just cannot get the texts at the minute. So let's have a look who we have available now. Peony. But if you'd like to send in a text to the show, you know, there it is. Text TV, the space, your question to 87777, and that is 150 per message, 150 only. So get your texts sent into the show, be included in the show, and again we have the pleasure of very much answering these messages. So you see the number and you know how to text into the show. Still have a problem with the tablet. So if you want to send a text in, please do so. Let's have a look what we got. For some reason, just cannot get them. Okay, we just got a little bit of delay, very much with the text messages. But if you would like to send a voicemail message into the show, we love voicemail messages as well. And we have suddenly got a text that has arrived, but I've just done that one. So let's wait for the next text. What exciting text will be coming through to us? So, just waiting. It's here, we've got it. So, do you see it's live, can't you? So that's good. Do you see if when I will meet up with Andy again, big question mark, weeks or months? How will it go? My date of birth is the 20th of the 12th, 79. His is the 11th of the 4th, 79. Thank you. So let's have a look at a card for Andy. And let's have a look at a card for yourself. So let's give them a shuffle. This is the card for Andy, the Emperor. Oh, he likes to rule things and run things, and it's all in his timing. And let's have a look for a card for you, the Knight of Swords. Now again, if you noticed, I worked with that card a little bit earlier, and I said that with this card I do have the confidence of people coming back. Let's have a look at a card to see if it will be fast or slow. Okay, this is quite interesting. There is a little bit of a what we would call a psychic destiny for you to learn from each other. It could be you, the female, learning patience. It could be this gentleman learning about his emotions. But normally when we get the Hierophant within a reading, it very much is a partnership that very much learns us something. But the Ace of Swords also says when we are ready to be emotional, we can really be a lovely couple. So I want to say you may not hear from this gentleman for about 3 weeks. I still think there is a little bit of a delay, but I do feel when this gentleman does get in touch, his feelings will be so different, because I feel he has took off in a little bit of a mixed up way, not really sure what he wants. So it's best in a way to sort of leave him to gather his thoughts, to gather his emotions, but it looks to me as though he comes back more determined, and your relationship together starts to improve from that moment. But this cannot be rushed, because I feel that he's got to be away from you to miss you, to consider you, to know what he wants. So thank you for that lovely message. Right, let's see who we have now available, because our team of psychics change all of the while. So let's see who's around now. We have Peony, we have Sally Francis, we have Queenie, we have Tristan, and I will say what a lovely, great team of psychics you do have available today. We have Anistra, we have John Hanser, we have Trevor, we have Carol, and we have Psychic Cat. So again, get dialing. When you see any of our psychics like Peony, John Hanser with the green light, that means they are available. And if you see a psychic with a red light, that also means that they are busy. But they can become available in 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes. So if there is one of your favourites, it would be nice if you have got some favourites out there, and you see any of your favourites on red, stay around, watch the show for a bit until you can get hold of them. But we have got lovely Gail is it Gail Marie? Gail Marie, is she a new psychic to us? She's got a new picture then, so she's got a new picture. So nice that I've noticed your new picture, Gail Marie, and it looks really nice. So if you was looking at Gail Marie's picture and you felt I wanted to connect that lady, I feel that she would be approachable to have a psychic call with, you know, go and get in touch with her. And again, if you would like a gentleman reading, you could be a gentleman out there thinking I'd rather talk to a gentleman about my job. You know, the preference is yours. If you want to also talk to a psychic about astrology, or know a little bit more about your star sign or when things may happen around your astrological chart, you could go very much to Anistra. So a lovely choice there. And I just want to say that we now have our lovely presenter back into the studio, lovely Ophelia.
Been asking you for this section.
Well, it's been quite busy. We had a nice mixture of questions, Ophelia.
Okay. Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
But they've been a love and career. They're still the same kind of vibe.
Nice sort of mixture.
Okay. Well, what we're going to do is ask you to pop in the booth, because I believe we're in the final hour of the show. What kind of questions would you like to tackle in the booth? Because it's a different type of environment there, isn't it?
Well, I feel today there's a lot of people that need to sort of know if they should carry on with things, whether they should carry on with work, whether they should carry on with love. But at the moment, I feel it's a little bit like they feel a little bit in limbo, and they're waiting for a little bit more evidence in their life to see what to do. Well, we could perhaps speed that up a little bit and have a look in the pros and the cons of staying with something or going for something new.
Oh, okay. Well, before you head off, we have got one more text message that's come through for you, actually. So hopefully the tablet's on our side right now, and we want to get the question through. If you want to send a text through, Karen will be back in about 20 minutes or so back out here. Text the word TV, hit the space bar, type your question, send that to 87777, just £1.50. This is, can I have a love reading, please? Thanks from Sagian Island.
Okay, thank you, lovely Sagian Island, and reconnecting to me. I know we have done messages for you in the past. Let's have a look at a card for you. Okay, it's the Fool. It's about a new beginning. And often when we are associated to relationships, sometimes a new beginning can be a little bit sort of frightening. But the new beginning of the Fool says to me it's time to consider new directions. Someone I feel has moved away from you. I feel someone may have gone somewhere linking with work. And it's as though at the moment you two cannot have as much special time as you want. There could still be phone calls, there could still be like FaceTiming, messages, but the sort of real close connection is not there at the moment. So I think the Fool talks about a new opportunity of a new gentleman that I feel you will be connecting with around work. He could work with you, or he could come around in association with your work. And I do feel that this will be a gentleman that I feel will open his sort of heart and surprise you that he has been liking you from afar. And I do feel it will sort of shock you, and you may sort of think, well, I did feel that you was committed, or I did feel that you was attached. But I feel this gentleman will say that he is going through problems in a relationship. Now, this does not enter you into a love triangle, because I feel this is a gentleman that wants to start his love life all over again. And I feel that he will want that connection with you. So if someone comes to you and they're getting out of a relationship, don't be too panicked, because I think they want well out of it and to start afresh. Thank you for your message.
Lots of love and light. Thank you for your question indeed. And we've just got Terry Strohmeyer that's just become available. Can I get your thoughts on Terry before you make your way to the booth very quickly, hun?
Well, again, I love the way Terry works. I think Terry works like in very unique ways. Again, she's like me. She works natural. You know, I know she prefers not to work with cards, but I like the depth that Terry puts into her readings. And she's a very cheerful lady. She's a very comfortable lady to approach, and she's passionate about her work.
Thank you very much, Hannah. We're going to send you off to the booth. I'll see you very soon. Viewers, 44 minutes left of Psychic Today show. If you want a reading with Karen Brown, you've got to be quick now. You know, let's make the next 45 minutes count. If you want to pick up the phone and dial through, dial in. Now, Karen Brown, you know, loves working hands-free, but she also loves to incorporate the tools if you want her to. She's got 2 decks of cards with her today, the love cards and the traditional deck as well. Many spreads that she can work with the cards, viewers. If you've got a question, a feeling, a thought, even an idea you want to present to the lovely Karen Brown, why not pick up the phone and dial through? Over 25 years worth of experience, worked all around the UK and even different countries. She comes from a psychic family, 3rd generation. Such a caring quality about her as a person. She's very down to earth, and she's so bubbly and upbeat. She's got such a big personality, very welcoming, very warm, and a unique way of working as well, because Karen Brown likes to make some of her tools as well. So she's got her traditional tools that she works with, but she's got the love board that she made herself and different types of tools. So she's a very creative lady. Maybe you're trying to find your creative side, or maybe you've had to brush it under the carpet for a while because you've had to get involved with work and just life, and you've lost that side, that playful side perhaps, and you want to bring that back. Why not pick up the phone and dial through and look at making time for you? Because so much time, you know, in the day and in our lives, we are focused on other people at work, what we have to do at work, the relationship we're in, and we forget about little old us sometimes, and sometimes you have to bring it back to us and what we are about. Why not pick up the phone and dial through? We have got Karen Brown, viewers. Never a Frown with Karen Brown available, viewers. People are dialing through. I mean, we're so busy. Grace, Freddie Valentine, Marissa, Vivi, Terry Strohmeyer, but to name a few psychics currently on calls, but there's always a psychic available for you. For the moment, we have got the lovely Karen Brown. Get dialing, viewers. She works quickly, tunes in quickly. There's no messing around with her. The types of questions people are asking. You know, somebody texted through and said, you know, they had a text from their ex. They were together for 3 years, apart for 6 months. You know, what could Karen possibly see happening with that relationship? Another person was saying, do you know if I will meet this person again? You know, it could be weeks, could it be months perhaps? Why not pick up the phone and dial through? She is available, viewers, if you want to have a reading with her. 4073. Hands of an Angel has just become available as well, viewers. She's taken quite a long call there, viewers. If you've been waiting, watching and wanting her, she's available for you right now. I tell you what, actually, we had a text message the other day and it made me chuckle a little bit, because sometimes we can get so caught up on the ex and we're asking questions and we're wondering. A lady, right, sent a text in and she was like, I was chasing my ex in the park and then I saw this really handsome guy walk past with the dog. The question wasn't about the ex anymore. It was like, will I see him again? Oh my goodness, he was so handsome. And it just kind of changed the dynamic of what she was doing that day. She was like, forget the ex. oh my gosh, the guy was beautiful is what she said in the text message, walking his dog. Who was that? Could I see him again? So, you know, sometimes we're wanting to do one thing and then something else can happen and we kind of, our attention is then shifted. Perhaps you were very much thinking about new love, but maybe your attention is shifted back to the ex perhaps. Hands of an angel showing you cards. The card here says secrets. Perhaps you're keeping secrets from yourself or maybe not being honest with yourself about your feelings or emotions. Move on. Perhaps you're wanting to maybe cut the cords, but you're not quite sure how. Or maybe you'd hope that somebody else would move on and leave you alone. Hands of an angel, logged in and available. 40 years she's been doing readings, viewers. Pick up the phone and dial through. She's got her own deck of cards that she works with, that she produced, working with numerology. Such a lovely lady, a lot of life experience. Pick up the phone and call now. If you want a reading with Hands of an Angel, she's on the webcam till 4, I believe she said, but she's available now. Took quite a long call. 4548, she's available. John Hansa, 6551, if you want a male perspective, 16 years worth of experience. Trevor comes from a psychic family, over 25 years worth of experience, works with cards and also the crystal slate, 6610. But what we're going to do is we are going to be speaking to one of our psychics working from home to find out a little bit about the way that she works. Good afternoon, Gail Marie.
Good afternoon, Ophelia. How are you?
I'm great. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm really good, thank you.
Fabulous, glad to hear it. Now, we've got a few new people texting the show, so we've got new viewers watching. Can you just shed some light on the way that you work when you're doing your readings, please, hun?
Right, yes, no problem. First of all, when I actually hear, the voice, I tune in on a psychic level, hands-free, to get a connection, and then if I need to, then I'll use whatever tools I'm directed to. So I'm getting just a wee bit more of an accurate reading kind of thing.
And is there any particular tools that you like working with?
I do quite like the cards. Cards actually are very visual, but they're also very easy to connect with.
Oh, okay, well, can we showcase how you at the question for one of our viewers that would like a mini reading?
Yes, certainly.
Lovely. Viewers, just remind everyone that the show is for your entertainment purpose only. You must be 18 or over if the bill pays permission, and no questions on health, fertility, legal or financial issues. We don't know where our psychics get their guidance from, but we've been here for coming up to 13 years, and in that time over 3 million readings have been done. Right, so we've got a text message on screen from Virgo Lady. Hi, will R and I meet up soon, and do you see us moving forward finally? Love and light from Virgo Lady.
Right, well, thank you very much for your text. Okay, from what I'm being shown here, it does look like it's going to be another wee bit yet before you actually meet up. And they're actually saying here, it's like, just slow down just a little bit. Try not to be run before you walk, because it does look like a lot of things are getting sorted out behind the scenes here. It does actually look that the two of you need to be back on the same page. You do need to actually be going forward for the right reasons. And from what I'm being shown, yes, it does look like you will be meeting up in the very near future here. So I hope that will give you a little insight. Love and light.
Lots of love and light. Thank you very much for your question. We're going to let you get back to the phone lines. Gail Marie, you around for a bit longer today?
Yes, I'll be on for another couple of hours. Thank you.
Thank you. Enjoy your readings. Speak soon. Take care. Bye-bye. Viewers, Gail Marie, pin number 4822. Pick up the phone and dial through. Such a sweet lady, viewers, a really pretty voice. She loves working with cards, crystals. At the age of 5, she was saying, is when she was far back as that, she remembers her having her psychic awareness. And then she started to, as she got a bit older, she started to read books and listen to other people that had that psychic awareness. Then she joined different types of circles, psychic classes to develop a bit more and learn about the tools. She loves psychic development, viewers. She loves working with emotion. She loves doing the work that she does, getting stuck in, viewers. Pick up the phone and dial through. She is available right now. If you want to have a reading with Gail Marie in Scotland, get dialing, viewers. She can take a call, 4822. This lady right here, viewers, this is Anistra. She's got over 50 years worth of experience. She doesn't mess about, viewers. She's direct, straight talking, up front in the most friendly manner. Now, she comes from a psychic family, 5th generation psychic. And the thing about Anistra, she's so grateful for every opportunity that she has. When she's doing readings, she sees it, you know, she's very honoured that you would trust her with your situation and go to her. When she does work outside of it, she's grateful for every opportunity. 50 years she's been doing readings, viewers, comes from a big family, got 5 sisters, I believe she said, had quite a few family dynamic type questions. Maybe you're not getting on with a sibling, maybe there's been some tension, you want to talk it out. She's available for you if you want a reading with Anistra. Gets very busy, viewers. Get dialing 4789. Pick up the phone and dial through, viewers. Such a delightful lady. But maybe you feel like someone's been ungrateful in your life. Maybe you feel like someone's got complacent in your other half. Perhaps they've got a little bit emotionally lazy. If you want to pick up the phone and dial through. We've got John Hanser available as well. Maybe the man in your life has backed off. Maybe the conversation was flowing and now he's not communicating. Why could that be? John Hanser likes to get straight in, viewers. Pick up the phone and dial through if you want a reading with John Hanser. 16 years worth of experience, up and down the country at lots of psychic events. When he's not working, he likes to make videos and travel. A lot of worldly experience he's got. 6551. Mr. Freddie Valentine is in the house, viewers. Well, he's in his house anyway. He has got over 20 years worth of experience. Pendulum, cards, crystal ball, hands-free. He is a very respected guy and he's got a lot of respect for everyone as well. He's such a people person. He loves music as well. He's very creative. He plays the ukulele. But in terms of his psychic work, viewers, he's got his own private practice. He's been doing psychic work for 2 decades plus, viewers. Call now for Freddie Valentine, one of our longest standing psychics on Psychic Today. 4613. Get dialing if you'd like a reading with Freddie Valentine. Speaking of Trevor, though, he's on the phone lines. Hi, Trev.
Hi there.
How are you?
I'm doing very well. How are you guys in the studio?
We are very good. Thank you very much for asking. And for anyone that's new to us, they can see your picture and see on the crystal balls. That might be a clue of one of the ways that you work. But could you tell us how you're working today from home?
Yeah, well, I'm a psychic seer, so I tend to see pictures of the past and the present and the future. And then I use a variety of crystals and cards to bring further insight and guidance.
Oh, okay. And you've got your crystal slate as well, which I was very nosy when I said, what is that? When you were on the webcam. Have you got that around or do you just use that sometimes?
No, I have that here. I just find the crystals really heighten the amount of images and emotions that I receive.
Well, let's showcase how you work. We've got a question for one of our viewers. It's going to pop up on the screen. So I'm going to read it out for Trevor. And do remember, it's a mini reading, 60-second demonstration. And just to let you know, we've got Hands of an Angel can take a call now, viewers. If you want a reading with Hands of an Angel, pick up the phone and get dialing. One of our studio psychics, 4548. Right, so the text on screen reads, hi. What's in store? What is in store for a relationship from Stephen? 4th of the 7th, 77.
Well, thank you ever so much for your question there. And I have a really strong picture of someone coming and walking alongside you whilst you walk through a valley. And what I sense is, although things have been difficult and you lead a challenging but fulfilling life, that someone is going to come and walk alongside you, and this is a person that you know, and this is about your relationship deepening with them, and you finding someone who is a companion and a friend, as well as someone for whom love develops. So I'd be open to this. I'd be aware through this coming month of social occasions where you can mix more with your existing network of friends and let your heart be on show. So thank you ever so much for your question. Lots of light and love to you.
Lots of love and light. Thank you very much for your question. And thank you, Trev. We're going to get back to it. Have a great day ahead.
You too. Take care
Thank
then.
you.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Viewers, Trevor, such a nice personality, and he loves those questions to do with communication because he likes writing, and he also likes, you know, writing articles and writing books, and, you know, he just wants to get stuck into your scenario. So if maybe you feel like the communication's broken down, or maybe there's a lady that you like and you're not quite sure how to woo her or how to communicate with that person that perhaps you've got feelings for, why not speak to Trevor? Let him have a look at the emotions of the situation. Now we've got Theo. Theo's just logged in. Theo actually shares a bit of my name because my full name is Theophilia. And this is Theo right here, viewers, one of our psychics. He gets very, very busy, viewers. International psychic. He's quite new to Psychic Today, but not new to the psychic world. Been doing readings for decades. If you want that male perspective, viewers, pick up the phone and dial through. No questions too much bother for him. Pick up the phone, viewers, and dial through. Let me just tell you a little bit about him. 40 years. I thought he's doing it for 30. Do forgive me. 40 years he's been doing readings, viewers. When he first speaks to you, he likes to ask your name and ask it and introduce himself, ask if there's any particular area you want to look at. He mainly works hands-free, but also in conjunction with some cards he's got as well. He realised he was psychic, he said he's got his psychic awareness right at the age of 8. If you want a reading with him, why not pick up the phone and dial through. Call now, viewers, for Theo. His PIN number is 6648. Let's go to the US of A, viewers. Psychic Doris is there. That's where she is. That is where she lives. That is where she works. US trained. Been doing readings for over 20 years, viewers. Perhaps you haven't got a specific question. Maybe you're new to us, just flicked over, found us, welcome to the show. Maybe just curious, maybe a bit skeptical. She welcomes you, viewers. Perhaps you've never had a reading before and today's the day you want to do it. Pick up the phone and dial through. We have got the lovely Psychic Doris available. She gets very busy, 6504. Let's keep on the American theme. We've got the lovely Queenie available. She's originally from New York but now lives and works in the UK. She works quick. She doesn't hang about, viewers. One of our studio psychics. Many tools that she can work with. She's got cards, different varieties. Works hands-free as well. Such a bubbly personality. Pick up the phone and dial through if you want to have a reading with the lovely Queenie. 6138. There is always a psychic available for you. Only half an hour left of the Psychic Today show, viewers. If you want to get involved, keep an eye on this side of the screen. The green dot is your indication of who is available. If you see a red dot at any time, it means they're currently on calls. Mandy's joined us as well. Astrology, hands-free. Pick up the phone and dial through. Call now if you want an astrological update. We've also got Hands of an Angel, studio psychic working with numerology. All our psychics are so kind of unique in terms of the way that they work. They all work differently. You know, they might all have some cards, but the way they work with them is different. Two psychics might have the same cards. One psychic might focus on the words. Another psychic might focus on the pictures. Everyone kind of works differently. You can pick up the phone and dial through. But we're going to have a bit of a catch-up right now with the lovely Queenie, who's going to be doing a question for one of our viewers. Welcome back.
Hi, Ophelia. How are you?
I'm great, hon. Nice to hear your voice again. Now, we've got a question from one of our viewers that would like a mini reading. Before that, for anyone that's just joined us in the latter half, can you tell us a bit about the way that you work, hon?
Sure. I love working with the cards. I've got loads of decks of cards, and each one has sort of a different energy. So I tend to pick one that I feel is appropriate for the reading. I also use the pendulum to answer some questions. Lots of times people have yes or no questions, and I work with the pendulum for a lot of those. So those are the main tools that I use to work, and of course I use my intuition and all that sort of thing. So, yeah.
Okay, so you're ready to go. So it's about the insight and that guidance. We've got a text message on screen from Sadie Hoof, 878, one of our regulars. Good afternoon. Hi, Queenie. Could you tell me when you see love coming in for me, please, and anything else about them would be great. Thanks, love and light, from Maureen.
Oh, thanks very much for your text, Maureen. Let's see what we can pick up for you around your love life. Okay, so when is love coming in for you, and anything else that you can find out? Let's see. Okay, so I'm just putting down some cards for you now. Everyone wants to know about love today. It's really amazing. This seems to be like the love day. Lots and lots and lots of questions. Okay, so I feel for you, it's probably unlikely to be in the second half of this year, because I feel that there's certain issues that you're still sorting out around perhaps an old relationship kind of wrapping up, and things having to do with very practical issues in that relationship. So I feel that that's taking your time going forward for the next few months. So coming into that spring of next year is when I feel that somebody is coming in for you. I feel that it could possibly be somebody that you have some kind of a work interest in, or a work partnership, I should say. I wouldn't say it's like a boss situation. I would say maybe you're starting a project with someone, maybe somebody is a friend and you're working on something with them, that sort of thing. That's kind of the energy I get around this. So what I would say to you very much is just hang in there, do what you need to do, wrapping up all the stuff that you need to wrap up, because I feel that there's quite a bit of that, and there's quite a few ups and downs as we go into the end of this year. And with a final burst of kind of little nitpicking nonsense going into the beginning of next year around that, and then finally it's like, boom, there's that person for you. And it has a really nice feeling about it, and just nice, friendly, partnership, down to earth, no nonsense. What you see is what you get kind of energy with this. So hang in there, and going into the beginning of next year, I see this person stepping forward for you. Okay, I'm going to leave that with you there. Thank you very, very much for your text, and I wish you well.
Lots of love and light. Thank you very much for your question indeed. We're going to let you get back to the phone lines, Queenie. Lovely to hear your voice again. Speak soon. Cheerio.
Bye-bye.
Take care. Bye-bye. Viewers, Queenie, if you like the sound of her, if you felt drawn to her, she works hands-free predominantly, but she's got a few decks of cards, actually more than a few, actually. Quite a few decks of cards that she likes to work with also. Perhaps you want to talk about psychic development. She loves these types of questions. You can pick up the phone and dial through one of our studio psychics logged in from home, dedicating time to you guys, day 6138. Oh, psychic alert. Karen Brown has just become available, viewers. We've only got 27 minutes or so left of the show. If you want a bit of a reading with KB, get dialing. 2 decks of cards she's got with her today, the love deck and a traditional deck, so she's mixing it up today, viewers. She can also work with the crystal ball. She's got a pink one as well, actually. She loves pink. She's got a crystal ball. She's got different types of crystals. She's a psychic teacher and a hairdresser as well. Psychic hairdresser, I call her. She does hairdress as well as working psychically, but does the psychic work full time. She does psychic parties, psychic events, TV and radio credits. Very wise as well. Very wise person. No questions too big or too small for her. No questions going to ruffle her feathers. And the topic today, she's looking at recognizing the signs of a relationship breaking down. And sometimes we might recognize them, but do we act on them? Sometimes we just brush them under the carpet. So, okay, he's got a bit distant, or I've got a bit distant. We don't do as much as we used to. It's not that fun anymore. And sometimes instead of confronting what's in front of us, we kind of hide it because we don't want to be honest about it. But maybe right now you want to talk about your emotions. Why not pick up the phone and dial through? We're going to quickly go to speak to Karen Brown live in the booth, actually. Karen, we've only got about 25 minutes left. What are you hoping to tackle in that time?
Okay, again, Ophelia, I think today there's a lot of career decisions. I think there's a few people now had the summer, enjoyed the summer, the kids are going back to school, it's a little bit of free time coming back to the parents, and I think it could be like the parents making big work decisions now, so yeah.
Okay, and in the booth there, it's completely private, isn't it? Like, we don't listen in, I don't know what goes on in there, do I?
It's just me and that person on that phone, and
yes,
no one knows anything.
It is. Well, we've got a text message we want to do with you, but viewers, Karen is actually available now, so you can still dial through and interrupt us, and then we will come out of the studio. Like, we'll let her go back to the studio, and she'll cut off from the studio. So if a call comes through, it'll be a private reading. We'll just come away from her. So this message reads, "Hi, my first love."
I've got to go.
Live show. We'll keep your question for the next psychic that we speak to. Thank you for being patient, Aries, but live show, that's how it goes. Right, who's available for you? Let's have a look together. Peony, studio psychic, 6124. Carol, works alongside Emma Jane, an astrologer, over 25 years worth of experience. She's a psychic teacher, 6097. We've got Marissa available. What a lovely lady. Perhaps, you've got a situation with the kids and they're maybe not getting on, or maybe your kids are spending a lot of time on their phones and not communicating with you. I mean, my nephew was round the other day, couldn't get a word in edgeways. I had to take his phone away from him to literally have a conversation, and this is their world now, though, isn't it? So perhaps communication's breaking down within the home. Marissa's available, 5080. Very understanding lady, no questions too much bother for her. Pick up the phone and dial through. We're so busy, viewers, but you know what, there's always a psychic available for you. But what we're going to do right now is we're going to be talking to the lovely Hans Van Angel for a bit of a catch up and just to find out a bit of what's been going on the phones. Welcome back, Hans.
Hiya, darling.
Hello. Your last couple of calls, what have people been asking you?
I've been on two very, very long calls, actually. They were mainly about work, changing jobs, and the one lady had gone for an interview and was worried, would she get it? Obviously, at the end of the day, we can't say, yes, you're going to get it, and we can't say no, but it's nice to know that if there's is there.
Well, can we do a question with you, actually, from one of our viewers and see if that work theme continues for you, or could it be love? Could it be a house move? Can we do a question with you?
Lovely.
Right, so Hans of Angel was saying to quite a few work questions today, so let's see what comes through. Oh, we've got the question, do forgive me, from M. Aries, actually, is love. It says, hi, my first love, Cancer, and I have always stayed friends. Now he's telling me after 6 years he's made a mistake with me. He's married, though. What's going on, from M. Aries?
Lovely, thank you. Let's have a look. We're looking at Cancer and Aries.
Yes, please.
Of course, we've got this retrograde, haven't we, at the moment, and plus we're on year 9, and everybody's sort of looking at what they can do, where they're going, and sorting things out and decluttering. Why has he come back? Do you know, I feel here, and yes, you did say that he's married, but I just feel here that he is actually, his feelings are a lot stronger than, say, a friendship that you've had over the last couple of years. This is up to you, honestly, at the end of the day, because I feel like if you do take this step further, the relationship and the friendship would be severed. But if you want a relationship, that is there for you as well. I would say to you, I would just play it softly, see where it's going, remain friends if that's what you want. If you want to cross the border, that's up to you totally. But what I like about this is I feel that you have the key here. You can hold what you want to hold here, so just go with it. But that's what I feel. I feel their feelings are much stronger than just a friendship. Thank you, darling, for your text.
Lots of love and light. Thank you very much for your question. Aries, very honest question. We're going to do one more question with Hands of Angel, then she'll be available should anybody wish to grab her. Now, this is from Soft Cotton. Hello, I haven't seen you for a while. Welcome back. A love reading, please. April 72 Taurus. Registered name Soft Cotton.
Lovely, thank you. Thank you, Taurus. Let's have a look for you. As I link in with you here, I feel like I want to say it's like all work and no play, and the last sort of 10 weeks have been very, very hard for you. Even though we've gone through the summer, I feel like it's been all work, no play, and romance, and this is why you're asking for this. As I'm linking in with you here, I feel like I want to say somebody's returning from the past here, and I've got an earth sign person coming in for you, and I feel I want to go October the 10th onwards. So, it could be October, it could be November when they're coming back. But I feel like this, it's an ex-work. Somebody used to work with them years and years ago, and I do feel there was sort of a connection, but I don't feel there was a relationship, a good friendship. But I feel like the pair of you now are ready to move on. I feel like that, either he's divorced or you're divorced or something like that. But this time it can work, and I think it can go better. Not long, darling. October onwards, and I just feel like somebody from the past is coming back. And this relationship, I think it will be lovely for you. Thank you. God bless.
Lots of love and light. Thank you so much for your question. We're going to let you get back to the phone lines now. Hands of an Angel. Speak to you very soon.
Okay, bye.
Take care. Bye-bye. Viewers, Hands of an Angel was demonstrating there. And you got to watch her. I really like when the psychics are on the webcam. I like it for you guys because you get to see, them in their space, how they work. It's a private area. Nobody interrupts Hands of an Angel. She's got all her tools around her. You get to see how the psychics work. And I like that for you guys. So if you want a reading with Hands of an Angel, showing you some of the cards that she's working with today, you've just, she's been doing some questions, had 2 quite long calls. If you've been waiting for her, she is available now. Pick up the phone and dial through. She gets very busy. 40 years she's been doing readings. Like showing you some traditional cards there. Was just showing you some of her cards before, mixing it up with the way that she works, showing you some traditional cards now. She's got the pendulum, she's got the cards, and she really is serious about her work, because when she was on the show the other week, she was talking about the tools that she works. Look at that crystal. She was talking about the history of the pendulum, and she was talking again a bit deep into, the tools that she works with and loves so much. So she's available right now, viewers. If you want a reading with Hands of an Angel, don't delay. Call now, pick up the phone and dial through if you want to have a reading with Hands of Angel 4548. But what we're going to do, I tell you what, we are really going through and speaking to loads of psychics today. We're going to continue this flow. We're going all the way to Thailand to speak to Joe. Hi, Joe. Good morning, afternoon or evening.
Hello, Ophelia. I'm very well. It's evening, and it's just after, oh my word, put on the glasses, it's just after 8 p.m.
Ah, so you're well into the evening, Joe. Well, thank you very much for spending your evening with us here. Can you tell the viewers very briefly a bit about the way that you work? We've got a few new people getting involved in the show today, so how does Joe work?
Fantastic. Thank you so much, Ophelia. My PIN number, I think, is most important, 4029. What I do is I work with the aura and the chakras. Now, those are two different energies. The aura is surrounding the physical body. I look at the size of the aura. I look at the primary colors, because the primary colors actually defines your growth. If we combine the chakras, which is the inner energies, it's a little bit complicated maybe, but it is all about your personal growth. Then we go into the energy of the aura. That tells me your life story from day one to where you are right now. And I can look at it and see how that affects the current. Then I look at event colors in your aura, those that are bordering your intuition. That means they are either materializing now in your life or they're about to come in to your space very soon. Then I go to the 7 base chakras, energies in the body, look at how they rotate, look at their colors, look at what they've absorbed in terms of energy. Are they blocked? How do they affect you? What can be done? And I combined all of those, and then I do a reading for you. Touch and communications, do my readings in 5 languages, and touch on small and medium business, just no legal or financial questions. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Joe, for explaining the way that you work. Now, with all that said, I've got a question for you from Love Heart, and it reads, Hi, Joe, a general reading, please. Anything you can pick up for me from Love Heart, Love and Light.
Love Heart, thank you so much for your question. The first thing is, this is not criticism at all. This is just to let you know. I do find that your sacral chakra has doubt. And doubt means that you are struggling between the known and the unknown. But having said that, I do feel it could be Mercury that has effect on you now, but I also feel it has to do with past experiences. Having said that, I do feel as you come out of this Mercury effect after the 21st of September, especially 23rd, 24th, the colors in your aura change. You make yourself, you literally glow at that time. I feel people see you, people notice you, and for me, although September then a good time, I feel it's towards the end of October that the energies literally open up and people connect with you, and that is when a new love may come into your life. Love and light, rather, and thank you for your question. Hello?
Hi, Joe. Thank you very much for a slight technical issue there. So, Joe, we're going to get back to the phone lines. Are you around for a bit longer? It says 8 p.m., 8:14 p.m. How long are you going to be on for, please?
I will be on till 8 p.m. UK time.
Oh, for another 6 hours. That'll be 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2 a.m. your time. Thank you so much, Joe. Enjoy your readings and catch up with you very soon.
Thank you so much, family.
Bye. Take care. Bye. Thank
Bye-bye.
you. Viewers, you just want to cuddle him, don't you? Joe in Thailand, he was saying he speaks 5 languages, including Afrikaans and Sotho, over 25 years worth of experience. He's such a nice guy, really spiritual guy. He gives himself an hour to meditate before work on the beach in Thailand, also working with the sound of the gongs that get hit. He's a really lovely guy. You know, he was in the corporate world at a very fine position and then decided that wasn't for me. And now he's doing what he feels is for him, which is the psychic work full time. 4029. I've also seen Manalix has just joined us, viewers. Over 40 years worth of experience. He gets ever so busy. He's all the way up there in Wales. You haven't got to go to Wales. You can pick up the phone and grab him if you get through to him, viewers. He's all yours. He just loves the work that he does. He loves to offer insight and guidance on the bigger picture. He likes to look outside the box, underneath the box, like a bird's eye view look at the situation. He gets very busy. If you want a bit of Manalix, viewers, you've got to get dialing because we're so busy today. 4540 for Manalix. Works with the cards, works with the horse show, works hands-free. You can might often hear hear him as well talking a bit about horoscopes as well. He's got an interest in astrology, 4540. But what we're going to do right now is we're coming to the end of the show. So what we've done, we've brought Terry Strohmeyer back out here. We're going to do one text message and she's going to go back in the booth for the last snippets. If you want to prepare yourself, get your credits in. 0808 206 7777, free phone number, press option 1. Terry Strohmeyer, welcome back to the studio. Hello, I'm good. It's going to be a very quick section, this section is, because we'll ask you to pop back in the booth after the next question. So if it's a text, it's going to appear on the screen. If it's a voicemail, we play it out. So we'll do one question with Terry, then she's going to go back in the booth, viewers. So we're going to have that question come up. But if you wanted to pick up the phone and dial through, there's psychics available. Just keep an eye on the screen there. So this message reads, Hi, Terry. Is it over between me and A? He stopped communicating with me, and when he does, he's just blunt. Thanks from Jay.
Do you know, the thing about it is, this has been going on around and round and round in circles, and I just really sense that with this relationship here, that yes, he has been blunt. I feel he's also a little bit selfish, and I still feel that there's lots of things that he needs to be dealing with in his life as well, is what I'm getting. There seems to be many layers. I sense there's also been an element of deceit in some way too, is what I'm getting with this person too. So I just really feel that they're not very understanding, they're not very good at the communicating, and they're not very kind, is what I'm getting here too. I sense really that you deserve so much more. I feel that you compromise. I don't feel this person's totally made you truly happy either. I feel there's almost been an element of you being sort of compromising and sort of being an element of subservient in this situation as well, is what I'm getting here too. So I really do feel I want to sort of, as much as the communication isn't totally finished and totally over, I feel that he will come back and communicate with you. But I actually feel that this is losing its strength, it's losing its power, because I feel somebody who's going to give and going to be your match is going to be coming into your life. And therefore it's going to be the happiness that I don't feel that you've experienced within this particular relationship that you've got at this moment. You seem to be the one that does all the giving in this relationship, and you get very little back. Lots of love and light. Thank you.
Thank you very much. We were going to send Terry off. We've got a voicemail that's just come through. So we'll do one voicemail of Terry before she pops in the booth. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Message for Terry, please. Could I have a further update on finding work, please? Nothing like that. Thank you, Tracy.
Hello Tracy darling, thank you so much for your message here. Tracy, as I'm going into your energy here, again I feel there's been a lot of sorting out things to do, but I feel that there's been progression that's been made. I sense as I'm going forward into the coming weeks here that there's going to be further progression and sorting things out. More to your liking is what I'm getting here. You're taking the lead a little bit more is what I'm getting here too. And taking a stance is what I'm getting. I sense also that there's been an element around you here where you don't feel they've been very fair. Also I sense around you too has been a little bit of backstabbing that's been going on too. So I just sense also either somebody leaving around you as well in terms of the work environment too. So I sense it's going to be going into a much calmer situation once certain situations have been changed and dealt with, is what I'm getting. So be true to yourself, sweetheart. Things are moving, things are getting better. You're moving to a much better time. Thank you.
Thank you very much for your question. We're going to ask you to make your way to the booth, Terry, for the last 10 minutes. See you at the end. Bye-bye. Viewers, off she goes. That was a short section with lovely Terry because we want to make her available in case anybody wants to grab her for the last 10 minutes. If you want to use the quickest, most discreet way, 0907 005 2222 at just £1.50 per minute plus your network access charge. 2 on the phone's keypad when Terry becomes available, 6156 her PIN number. Right, so it goes like this, viewers. The next person to get through to Terry determines if anyone else can speak to her. So if you get her and you want her for the last 10 minutes, viewers, she is yours. Of course, you don't have to have 10 minutes, but if you wanted her for the sort of last whack of the show, you've got her. So the next person determines if anyone else can speak to her. Get dialing, viewers. Over 30 years worth of experience. This is not new to Terry Strohmeyer. This is what she is all about. She's in the booth logging in for the last time today. This is for the last time. You're going to see Terry Strohmeyer in the booth with that phone next to her. If you want her, if you've got that quick question, that feeling, that thought, that idea, you want a bit of a general reading, you can have that in there, viewers, if you want to, because she's not limited to 60 seconds. About 10 minutes yet, because she's going home. But she's not limited in there to 60 seconds. Call now, viewers. Right, people are dialing through, viewers. She's in and available if you want her. Last Chance Saloon, viewers, this is it. She's been looking at on the show today quite a few things, viewers, but Also looking at not giving up. Maybe you've had a rejection, maybe in the workplace. Maybe you've had a rejection in terms of in a relationship. Why not call now, viewers, and talk about how to possibly move forward? Manilix can take a call, viewers. 4540. Very respected, very wise. No question is too big or too small for him, viewers. Just to let you know, as long as it can be discussed in the show, Manilix will do his best to accommodate that and offer you that insight and that guidance. Call now, 45404 Manilix. Right, we're going to keep the lovely Karen Brown out here to the end. So a few questions we want to just try and get through before the end of the show. Welcome back, KB. Hello.
Ophelia.
Karen, we've got a few texts and voicemails for you. So we're going to do those now. So the first question, I believe we're starting with this section, is a voicemail.
Okay, lovely.
Good afternoon. Welcome to the show.
Trying to reach my dream goal of becoming a nursery school teacher / primary school teacher. I'm 3/4 the way in terms of degree level. I just have one section left for degree level there. Do you have any details on this, whether I will make it to there, and any see how I will go along it, any job opportunities coming up? Thank you.
Okay, what a lovely message. And from this lovely voice tone, the voicemail message, you are a lady. Sometimes when we want something so much, we can see the road towards it harder than what it is. But I do feel like placements that you will be put in, you'll be liked. I also feel like teachers' support and lecturers' support will be there for you. What I think you are doing again, you could have a little bit of a psychic ability yourself. If a person has any psychic potential, they try to look ahead, they try to read a situation. Now what I would say with me looking at your situation is I can see you being that primary school teacher. I can see you being good at with the children, and I see the first year of when you are fully qualified taking on a role and being very happy. So I want to say, just give it as much dedication as you can, which you do anyway, but make sure that you mix a little bit of pleasure into your life, like being with friends, being in family, with family, but study when you need to. But I would just say I think this will come a lot easier than what you are expecting at the moment. And I see you finishing, completing, and the degree very much in your hand. Thank you.
Lots of love and light. Thank you for your question. We've got another voicemail. Good afternoon. Come on down.
Please could you have a look at communication for me? I'm wondering how he is actually feeling about me. I think communication's been quite difficult really in terms of expressing feelings, and I think that perhaps that's been on his path as well as my own. I'm not sure, it's been difficult for both. Anything at all you can bring through on this would be great. Probably needing to look at being very, very open and honest at this stage. Anything at all you can bring through would be really greatly appreciated. God bless, love and light. Bye-bye.
Okay, I never really get this when I'm hearing a voicemail message, but I got the song Caught in a Trap, okay? And I feel this person is caught in the trap of their emotions. I think you are in a way caught in yours because you don't want to give too much away if it's not received. I don't think at the moment a lot of intense emotional talk is needed, but I feel like when we do talk on a phone or we do message each other, to actually try and take the fears, the concerns away, because when we don't think a relationship, even though you do feel it has possibility of working, if not you would not send the message in, there's a little bit of a negative where we're expecting it to break and not get anywhere. So I think the approach has got to be a little bit different. I do feel it will be some time before you get the committed relationship that you want, you being the lady, because I feel this gentleman, yes, is caught a little bit in his past and won't do a lot of sorting out yet to release himself. But that doesn't mean that you can't have good times. And this is the card of forgive and learning. And what I think it is saying, don't try to read him, don't try and know everything about him, but ask to yourself, are our phone calls value? Are our meetings empowered. But at the minute there is too much negativity, so change that a little bit and look for precious time, but there perhaps won't be as much of it as you want at the moment, but there is more to follow. But it's a bit like caught in a trap, it can't get anywhere just yet. Thank you for your message.
Thank you very much for your question. We have got one final voicemail for the show. Hello.
This is Mr. 42nd 47. I want to find out if anything's happening in the near future, and would I be moving at all?
Okay, now what I want to say to this lovely person, again, this is why we love the voicemail. At the minute, there's like stagnation around you, and I get the feeling of sorting out, deciding, getting enjoyment into your mind, enjoyment of where it is you would like to move to, and maybe the people that you want to move around. Plus, also the type of house or bungalow or whatever it's going to be that I can manage and look after. So get all this organisation within your mind, because it is your mind that's going to start planning. And I want to just say, if you really got things going quite quickly, it could happen before Christmas. But if not, maybe just say that this will be a plan to change my life in 2017. Now, there could be a male family member that could help you. It could be a grandson, it could be a son, it could be a male friend. But I just feel, don't try and keep it all to yourself. Plant those ideas across to this male, and I also feel he will help with this progression of you getting where it is that you want to get. But think positive, and I think lovely results will be heading your way. Thank you for your lovely message.
Lots of love and light. Thank you for your question. Indeed, Karen, we're coming to the end of the show. We've got about a minute. Have you enjoyed it today?
I've loved it. It's been a lovely show.
It has. It's gone so quickly. When are you back again? Do you know?
I'm back in. I think I'm back in on. I know I'm back in on Sunday.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm not sure if I'm back in Friday as well.
Okay,
Sunday
cool.
for sure.
You'll be in next week.
I will.
Thank you so much for being here. Speak to you very soon.
Bye-bye.
Viewers, we're coming to the end of Psychic today. That doesn't mean the reading stopped. No, because there's always a psychic available for you. Whether we're on a break, whether the shows are changing over, there is always a psychic available for you. At the moment, Manalytics can take a call. 40 plus years worth of experience, viewers. Very grounded, very articulate gentleman. Great way of expressing himself as a person. Loves offering insight and guidance on the bigger picture, viewers. Call now, Manalytics 4540. We've got Teresa available, over 20 years worth of experience. She's a Reiki master, loves those love questions. Maybe thinking about your love story this afternoon, 4871. We've got Joe in Thailand, loves to work with auras, chakras, intentions, emotions. Maybe you're wondering about someone's intention towards you, 4029. There is always a psychic available for you. Thank you very much for getting involved in the show today, to each and every one of you. Hoping everyone that watched it enjoyed it. At 3 o'clock, you've got Psychic Me, where we're going to have 2 psychics on the show, and they're going to be going back to basics about the psychic stuff and going through your questions as well. Thank you very much. Stay tuned. Psychic Me coming up at 3.
Here at Psychic Today, we believe that psychic readings should be honest, insightful, private and confidential, which is why we give you the opportunity to pay using your card. Simply dial 08082067777, which is a free phone number from your landline and mobile phone. Our friendly reception team are ready and waiting to take your call. So why not become a Psychic Today VIP? about elements of our life which are sensitive can be difficult. At times, speaking with family and friends isn't enough. So what if you could text a psychic who has years of experience in offering insight and guidance into areas of your life which are important to you? You could ask them about love, career, family, or relationships. Simply text Mystic, space, then your question to 87777 and receive your guidance today. Because time is of the essence, we have a service which allows you to connect to a psychic in the quickest possible way. Simply dial 0907 005 2222, charged at £1.50p per minute, plus your network access charge. Speak to one of us now for your own private and confidential psychic reading. Whether it be love, work, family, or relationships, we will always have a psychic ready to read for you.
Good afternoon and welcome to Psychic Today. You're watching Psychic Me, the live show that takes you through to 7 o'clock this evening. Yes, you've got two psychics on the show, no presenter, so we're going to be taking you through with the psychic world with some exciting topics for you to get your teeth into. We'd love you to get involved with the show. You're watching a live show. It is exactly 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And what are you doing with your afternoon at the moment? Have the kids gone back to school? Yeah? Or have you gone back to work because the kids have gone back to school? Or are you just contemplating what the show is all about? Well, I'm going to let you know. It's your show, ladies and gentlemen. You can get involved. You can text in. You can voicemail in. Yes, that would cost you £1.50 if you want to, and I'll let you know how to get involved. But you know, the easiest way to get yourself a psychic reading, and that's what we do here on the show, is to pick up that phone, dial in on the numbers on screen, 0907 005 2222, takes you through to all of our psychics, all of our services, and all of these wonderful psychics who are logged in for you. Green means go, grab them while you can, and the red dot that will come up will indicate that our psychics are unavailable, they're on calls, and that is between yourself and the psychic, and nobody else is listening in, I assure you of that. If you do want to get involved with having a little bit of a taster, dipping your toe in the psychic world, you can text or voicemail in. Let me tell you about the voicemail number, because I know the psychic that's joining me today, and I'll let you know who that is in a second. Very excited to be working with him again. If you want to leave a voicemail, we love the voicemails. You can leave your voicemail on 0913 690 8200, and that will cost you £1.50 for each minute. You can leave a longer voicemail for more than a minute, but it will cost you that extra £1.50 if it's longer than a minute. So if it's 2 minutes, it's double £1.50, £3 in other words. But you know, we do find that you can leave quite a good question with your name and your date of birth within that 1 minute. If you would like to text us, take your mobile phone, put in the letters TV, leave a space, put your question in, and we've got two astrologers. I'm letting the cat out of the bag here. Two astrologers on the show, and if you would care to add your name and your date of birth, you'll find that we give you more, because it gives us more energy to work with as well. And there are a few grey areas, or rather no areas, that we're not allowed to go into. They're grey areas for us in that we don't step into those areas, and those are that we cannot go into health, pregnancy, anything legal or financial going on around you. Health, pregnancy, finances or legal, we cannot go into that because of the regulations set to us by our overseeing bodies who govern television. So if you are wanting to get involved, everything you need is there on screen, and the numbers are right there. And let me just tell you very quickly, if you've missed anything or you kind of are left stumped as to how do I do that, Sky? Well, you can dial in on the receptionist number, which is a free phone number, doesn't cost you anything, 0808 206 7777. It's there, it is bouncing for you, doesn't cost you anything. That takes you through to a real live, individual, real life human being who can guide you as to what's available as in offers, if there are any available, and how you can get involved with the show. They can hold a psychic for you sometimes, depending if they're available, and top up your minutes, and then you can also find out about how to pay for your readings as well, and they'll let you know all about that. Lots of psychics available. Let me give you an idea. We've got, I saw some Hands of an Angel there logged in, and she is available for you right now. We've also got Mandy, Theo, Sarah, Trevor available for you. John Hanser for the male perspective. You have a look. Psychic Today website is right there, psychictoday.co.uk. That will take you through to all the other services that we have, and anything that I haven't mentioned you will find on that website there. Now, back to the show. We've got a very interesting show, and these Psychic Me shows are all about bringing the psychic world to your eyes, to your ears, to your world. How can you get involved? You can get involved by just watching, or you can get involved because there's some interesting psychic development techniques coming up on the show. Enough from me, because I'm going to let you be guided by this wonderful gentleman who I love working with. And this is our lovely Raymond Castrogiovanni. Welcome.
Oh, Sky, thank you so much. You're so kind.
Oh, you're welcome. It's lovely to be working with you again. It really is.
I know, we're really lucky. We get to do a lot of this.
Yeah, but you brought in something really, really interesting. So stay there, viewers, because you can get involved. You can text in. Tell us more about what you're doing on the show today.
Well, today what I'm wanting to do is the fact that it very much is the Psychic Me show, and I think that is so that people can get to know ourselves a little bit more, also the At Home team. But what I've come to realise in the time that I've been working here is lots of people at home are really interested in psychic development. So I'm going to be working with that today. So whatever your questions are that you're sending in, whether by text, whether they're going to be by a voicemail, what I'd like you to do is headed up with the word psychic, because I'm going to look at psychic development a lot today, and I'll incorporate that a great deal as well. So it's very much part of, you can ask questions about absolutely anything. Of course you can ask about what's going on with work, what's going on with family, what's going on with other education. You can ask about your psychic development, and of course if there's something weighing on your heart to do with a relationship, by all means, let's look at that as well. But I'd still like you to head it up with the word psychic. So we will incorporate all that. I've got a variety of disciplines that I always work with, like yourself. I like people's dates of birth, so that's lovely to put in there as well. But I've brought along with me my Power Animals Native American Symbology. And I've also got the Rider-Waite deck, and I've brought along crystals in the form of cards. Really? So these are fractal crystal cards. So the symbology is not just about the crystal, but it's kind of atomic energy as well, represented in colour.
So if the viewers at home want to pick maybe one of the cards, they could say crystal card.
Of course.
Yeah, or the
power animals.
Cards. Oh, wonderful.
And then a little bit later on, I'm going to take my shirt off to do some drumming. Not literally. I'll keep my clothes on, but we'll do some drumming, and that's going to be to help with the meditation techniques, and we'll talk about that a little bit later.
Yes, very exciting show. I'm looking forward to it, and I'm one of the psychics on the show. Stay tuned for the drumming workshop, which you can get involved with as well, because it's a good time to sit with you and watch you and meditate at the same time.
Absolutely, and it's a good idea perhaps to record, because Native American drumming is interesting. There are many things. There's the eagle dance. There are many variations, but it all comes back to a simple rhythmic heartbeat. Because what the Native Americans are doing is they're reflecting the energy of the sky. They're reflecting you.
Oh, I'm inspired.
The reason is because the Native Americans realise that everything here on this earth has come from the sky, as they would describe it. We now know that everything on this earth is stardust, has come from the universe.
From the universe.
And so we're all connected. And there's another way of looking at that. You could almost argue we're all aliens that are living here. We're all ET. And but the important thing is that we're all connected. And so the drumming helps that. And part of that is also, yes, the power animals, but also understanding the precious relationship we have with nature. That's important for psychic development as well.
Yeah, I absolutely resonate with everything that you're saying. So if you're at home, the meditation, if you want to be part of it, or if you just want to listen and just watch, that's absolutely fine, because many viewers at home may not be familiar with what we're talking about, and that's absolutely fine, because this is what the show is all about bringing what you don't know to your eyes and your ears. So if you want to partake, you could meditate to attract something, just focus on it.
Yes.
Yeah. Or you could just meditate just to bring in harmony and peace.
Absolutely,
and
yes.
those kinds of things.
Yes,
yeah?
yes, very much so.
Okay, so what we've got now is a text that's come in
Oh,
for
super.
both of us.
Oh, very good.
Yeah, and what I want the guys at home to do, to be mindful that Ray is going to do a couple of texts. They're going to do this text here and another one after this, and Ray is going to get off to the phone. So it's a really good time now to pre-book your minutes. And how do you do that? Well, you can ring 0808 206 7777 to find out how you can get more for your money. How do you do that? Speak to our customer service team. Number's there, it's bouncing there for you, and it doesn't cost you anything, as I said before, but you might have just switched on. It doesn't cost you anything to call our customer service team. If you're not happy and you're not sure and you want time to think about it, put the phone down, off you go, leave it alone. But if you want to pre-book, book up now, because Ray will be going off to the phone lines very, very shortly. Okay, so we have a text here, Ray, and I'm going to read it out for you, and then I'll just add a little bit on the end of that. It's from Warm Heart 220. And Warm Heart says, hi Sky and Ray, surely after applying for loads of jobs, I would have got an interview or two. What do you see? Will a new job come my way in the coming few weeks? Thank you. And that's from Jackie, 27th of the 4th, 1972.
Oh, thank you very much, Jackie. And what's also interesting, as I look at your birthday, as you've written your birthday down, omitting the century, it creates a palindrome. And what's interesting is you're born in the sign of Taurus, and Taurus is ruled by Venus. Now, if you think about what's going on with Venus, Venus just happens to be in the constellation of Libra at the moment. But the other thing that impacts on you is it is about your career, it is about the way that you want to be seen in the world and what you want to do in the world. So I'm going to put a crystal in place to begin with. And now this is really interesting in here, because here I've got a fluorite energy. And I'm putting the fluorite next to some lapis lazuli. And lapis lazuli is the psychic stone. It helps open up the third eye. And what I want you to do is, fluorite is a banded crystal, and it's made up of many colours. That is why we have almost this rainbow effect in here. But there's something interesting in this particular fractal. It's creating a starting point that has become the spearhead of the arrow, for want of a better expression. It creates this point, this direction to move in. And it lets us know that you're in a state of flux, a state of travel, and you've not arrived to where you're meant to be going yet. So you're on your way there. Now, we do have the links, and the good news is that you just don't have to take anything. Be discerning. Look beyond what you've done so far, but know that you can do more, and that's the important thing. Now, let me see with the Rider-Waite cards if we can get a conclusion. Right, what we've got in here is all this began going back to June and then moving forward. So it has taken a long time, but the good news for you is that you're closer than you think to something coming your way. And I want to tap in that 23rd, 24th, 25th of this month has been good news, but there's more from Sky.
Thank you very much, Ray. I'm just going to add a little bit on the end, and I'm going to try and make it an extra kind of embellishment, so you get that extra from us two psychics working together. You've got, from what the Ace of Wands indicates, I've just put it underneath the camera to indicate the Ace of Wands usually for me represents a major opportunity coming in for you, and it comes in out of the blue in a flurry of energy, just like the red and yellow energy that you've got that invigorates your mind. The yellow is the mind, the red is the passion and the desire from within you, perhaps, or you know, the energy that it brings with it creates that within you. And I have got to agree with Ray, because I'm being given the onset of Libra time, which for me is starting from around about, it actually goes, the sun goes into Libra on the 22nd, and from the 23rd it's fully into Libra. So I want to say from the 23rd onwards, you've got an opportunity coming your way, which then they're showing me manifests to be something greater for you in the month of October. I would say to you, keep doing what you're doing, because your actions are a type of cosmic order, because you're putting your energy towards something that the universe is picking up as you desire, and it's for your highest good. And look forward to the results. Thank you very much for getting involved with the show. Thank you very much, Ray, for that.
Thank you, Sky.
All right, we've got one more text for you, my lovely, and then we're going to get you off to the phone. So, ladies and gentlemen, get ready. These shows go really fast. It is a shorter show, so do get ready to pick up that phone and dial in to speak to Ray. So this is from Scorpio. And it says, hi, can you see how M feels about me and what's coming up? Thank you, Scorpio.
Oh, Scorpio, thank you very much. And of course, it's interesting that you posed that particular question at this moment in time. If I think about what's going on with the planets, we can look at Scorpio and we can say, it's clean at the moment. There's nothing that is causing anything to go wrong. So that's a good starting point. However, if we think about the planets that impact on Scorpio, traditionally Mars, latterly we have Pluto, and we also have Chiron or Chiron, depending on how you want to pronounce it. Now, the interesting thing about Pluto and Chiron is the way that they move, because Chiron is retrograde in Pisces at the moment, and Pluto, its energy is also moving in the wrong direction at the moment too. So this can be very, very confusing for you. And it feels like communication with people is difficult. So let's work with the Rider-Waite cards and see what we've got in here. I'm so pleased to have this, because the Six of Cups means against the way that you feel, against the energy and the inferences and the emotions and the dynamic that's going on between you and them, here we have a very beautiful card. Six of Cups. Six of Cups is sometimes titled the Garden of Happiness, and the symbology is it shows children in a garden, and the garden is in full bloom. Now, the symbol of the children here isn't about youthfulness, but it is about an emotional innocence. So it seems that something has seemed worse than it was, but is actually getting better. And then we get peace of mind from the Four of Swords, and the symbology of this means you're moving in to that cycle very quickly. But it is the period of Libra, when you know what the feelings are from M and you get that sense of relaxation. Isn't that interesting? Because Libra precedes Scorpio, so the month leading up to your birthday period is the time when you find that emotional balance comes back into your life. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you, Rave. Thank you very much for that lovely reading. I love those cards. Those are the Rider-Waite,
The Rider-Waite, yes.
Right, what we're going to do with you, my lovely, is
Yes.
we're going to get you off to the phone. So if there's anybody watching, kids have gone back to school,
Yes.
some mums out there, or people, I think September is going to be a work-focused month as well.
Very much, yes.
It's weird, because we've got the eclipse in Virgo happened at the beginning of the month, and then we've got the eclipse happening in the sign of Pisces in a few days.
Yes.
It's not that far away. Next week, I think it is, and that it's kind of emotional and work based.
Yes,
what do you
it
think
is.
the people at home are going to want?
Well,
to
I
talk about?
think what's interesting there is that even people that are really in control of their lives will feel that little bit of disturbance in the ether at the moment.
Yes.
And so everybody will be trying to create as much stability and, for want of a better expression, normality as possible. So what I think is going to be happening is people who actually are normally feeling that they're in control of everything that's going on will want to double check and see what's happening because of this and is the eclipse. And yes, you're quite right. So I think it's going to be next Thursday on the 16th. And what's interesting is, and just again, because you know this and I know this, but just to help you, is because Pisces is opposite to Virgo, it also creates a very interesting dynamic.
Yes.
And that can be wonderful, but it can also be a little bit challenging too.
Very much so. Right, we're going to get you off to the phones
Thank
with
you.
all that knowledge. What's your PIN number?
4765, I hope.
You sure? 4765. Thank you
Yes.
very much. I'm going to catch you later in about
Thank
20
you.
minutes. All right. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is your chance to get to speak to somebody who's been working in the psychic world working psychically himself for years. And you know, these chances are quite rare. I am a psychic myself, but you know, this gentleman has got a number of years on me. And often, I've said this to him, I think a few weeks ago I said this to Ray when we were working together a few weeks back, and I said, do you know, the knowledge that you've got is phenomenal. I find it so interesting. I could just sit there and just listen to you. He's logging in right now, as you can see, pin number 4765, and he's getting himself ready. He's getting in that zone, that psychic zone, getting tuned in, waiting for that person to connect with him. Sometimes us as psychics, we kind of get that feeling of what the next call is going to be about. We're not quite sure, but we kind of get that feeling. It happens to me, and I know Ray's the same. So he's tuning in right now, and he's signing in to his PIN number, which is 4765. So if your question is about how somebody's feeling, like Scorpio who's been asking, he's available right now. If your question is about jobs coming in, well, you know, I would say pick up that phone right now and get through to our lovely Ray. PIN number 4765. Now, what Ray can offer you is a multitude of psychic guidance in the areas of working with crystals, working with crystal spiritual healing, cards. He's got an array of cards here today that support the reading, that bring in more guidance for you. Not just what we hear and what we see. The cards bring in extra guidance. The cards work in tune with the guides that work with us. And he's got 3 or 4 packs of cards here with him. He works, often I've seen him, every now and again with a pendulum. Today he's going to be demonstrating a drumming workshop that can be used for meditation. It can be used for many aspects in life, and he'll be talking more about that later. He's got such an in-depth knowledge of astrology, not just such and such as a particular astrological sign and what does that mean. He's got an in-depth knowledge of astrology, and that is about what the planets are doing, how they affect you, looking at your chart. And if your question isn't about that, that's absolutely fine. We are a psychic show. If you just want to know about a relationship or a work situation, how is somebody feeling about you? Where is that work situation going to take you? When is that house move going to happen? I often find, I don't know about you viewers at home, for me, September is a month where I start to assess and sum up where I want the last 3 months of the year to go. It's not long to go because we're in the, the onset of September, and we've got an eclipse coming up next month, which Ray, as an astrologer, would be able to guide you on. How can you work with the eclipses? And then you've got October, November, December, the last 3 months of the year, and literally I'd say September, October, November, because once you go into December, you know what it's all about, don't you? I'm not going to mention that word, but it is. So if you're wondering what's going on, where are things going for you, what is going to turn up for you between now and the end of the year, this is your time to pick up that phone. 0907 005 2222. You're calling in now. Grab him while you can. Yes, he's on pin number 4765. He won't be there forever because you know these shows go very, very fast, and before you know it, they're over. So don't hold back. Grab our psychics as the show starts. Sometimes they're a little bit quiet. It's your chance to get your one-to-one with the psychic that's featured in the studio. And these shows, as we are on television, is different from working from home because at home we can spend as long as we need, but here in the studio we kind of try and give a call or take 2 short calls or maybe 3 very, very short calls or take 1 long call of no more than 15 to 20 minutes. So it's your chance, really. It's up to you how long you want to spend, by the way. We don't keep you on the phone. So it's your chance. Now, I've worked with Ray outside of the show. Yeah. I've been on the show nearly 7, 8 years. Been working on television for 10. I've known Ray for longer than that. Now, I would say that if I want guidance regarding something in my life, this is the gentleman that I would want to go to say, Ray, can you look at this? He's got the maturity, he's got the wisdom, he's got the knowledge, he's got the backdrop of crystals, astrology. And, you know, there are many, many areas you can go into, but that's between you and Ray. He has been grabbed. Look, guys, don't put the phone down. All right, look, I've worked on the show for a number of years. I've worked on other psychic shows and other psychic shows, even on mainstream television. Okay, so if you are wanting to get yourself a reading, there are other psychics available. Have a look at our website, psychictoday.co.uk, and one of those psychics we're hoping to get onto the phone lines. I've asked the producers and the team to get Anistra on the phone lines because I love talking to this lady. Anistra is one of our stern psychics who works from home. She's logged in on a regular basis and she's usually quite busy with calls. So ladies and gentlemen, do listen up to what's coming up in the next few minutes. We've actually got a real live psychic on the phone lines with whom you can have your one-to-one reading, and we are going to be talking to our lovely Anistra. Good afternoon, my lovely lady.
Good afternoon, Sky. Thank you for that build-up.
Oh, you're welcome. How are you doing today, Anistra? How are you feeling with the psychic energy? Obviously, we work very much with the feeling, with our emotions. How are you feeling, especially with the readings coming in?
Very good, very uplifted. Very much into what I'm doing when I'm doing it and somebody calls in.
Yeah. And when
As I say, it's all about many things, psychic power and astrology.
Very nice, yeah.
And for me, I like the astrology part. It means making the most of one's own talents. Two potent words to know thyself. Because you see, for those who are aware and those who are not aware, each planet has a governing power over certain and it represents certain qualities or even limitations as applied to the individual. The roots are certainly not thick and fast. The individual can feel free to choose for themselves. And it is an amazing factor that guides us a lot from time immemorial. It is a means of making the most of one's own talents. So, Sky, what would you like to discuss?
I would like to let the viewers know that, one, you're available. Secondly, would you like to let them know how does Anistra work? What tools do you work with? When someone comes in and says, hello, Anistra, can you look at this for me? What do you do, Anistra?
I work invariably hands-free.
Okay.
I am an indigo child related to the third eye chakra and spirituality. That awakened in me from a very early age of intuition, spiritual insight, and enlightenment. I try to find out more about life and how it makes us tick. It's an ancient knowledge. I was born in Lhasa in Tibet, and a lifetime's work has helped me to travel many roads. As a psychic, helping people to take the first step on the road to success and to see opportunities. With astrology, for me, it's the most sublime of all the occult sciences. But at the same time, it is one of the most practical because it divines the human soul itself and indicates the road along which our mental and moral endowments are likely to take us. It also prepares us in advance for life's battles and to avoid pitfalls that await us and to make the most of our opportunities and above all, be true to ourselves. There you have it, Sky.
Yeah. We've got a text here for you, Anistra. If you would like to do that for us, it will give the viewers an opportunity to see how you work. And also anybody at home who's thinking, oh, I could do with a reading, Anistra sounds interesting. Or maybe you've had a reading with Anistra before and you find that, oh, she's logged in. Well, she's going to be very shortly available after this text. Right. It's from initial L, and it says, I'm the 5th of the 10th, 1965, so Libra and lady. What do you see around my work situation, please? Thanks, from L, and a kiss. Over to you, Anistra.
Well, of course, Libra lady, this is no time to play safe or be timid. You are linked to luck. And for you, the career area of your chart tells you you must go all out to impress those you work with and those you hope to meet up with along the path of your career. But you have got to be adventurous and even a little bit more ambitious. Why? You need to show them you're the best at what it is you do. And you have got to think big and believe anything is possible. Confidence, Libra lady, is going to be half the battle. So please put yourself in challenging situations and prove to yourself that you have what it takes. And now, a golden opportunity will approach you. But you will need to be in the right frame of mind and go for it. Love and light. Thank you. Number 4789, should you be interested to call. My name's Anistra.
Lovely. Anistra, thank you so much. Pin number 4789. Just one last question before we let you go to return to taking those important readings. How long have we got you for today, my darling?
I'll be clocking off now, and I'm coming back again in the evening about 6:30 till about 9:30 tonight.
Okay, perfect. All right, I'm going to let you get back to the phone lines. Lots of love. Mwah. Bye-bye, my lovely. Bye-bye. That's our lovely Anistra. Born in Tibet. That's something I didn't know, and I've talked to her many times. She didn't tell me that before. Very interesting. She's an indigo child. She works hands-free. She's available for you right now. And you know, there's so much in-depth knowledge up there with that lady. And I would say it would be worth your while today to dial in on those numbers. 0907 005 2222. Whatever's on your mind. It's your chance to have your one-to-one reading. Now, before we go into the questions that are coming in, and keep your texts coming in, text TV space your question to 87777, or leave us a voicemail on 0913 690 8200. Texts and voicemails are £1.50 a minute, and we try, and this is something that we've actually really tried to get on top of, getting your texts and your voicemails to the front desks as soon as they're checked. So as soon as you get yours in, trust me when I say this, they are working like there's fire underneath their feet, isn't there, Mr. P, to get those texts and voicemails to me on the front desk. So get your texts and voicemails in, and everything you need is on screen. Before I go into the first text or voicemail, just to let you know who else is available, of course, we've got Anistra available, who's just been talking to us. We've also got Teresa. Now, I love Teresa. Teresa is a lady who comes from all different perspectives of life. I won't go too much into her personal side of things, because that's for her to tell you. But Teresa can go into, you know, if there's mums out there, she'll be able to relate to that. If you're wondering, maybe work is on your mind and you're wondering, where is this going to go with work? Am I going to actually get a new job? Am I going to move on this year? Or am I looking at, 2017? 2017 will be soon upon us. Teresa 4871. Caroline, love Caroline. There's a picture. Now, Caroline does a lot of webcams. She streams in live, and this is a live show. It's exactly 3:32 in the afternoon, and you're watching Psychic Me. Caroline is logged in from home. Caroline works with the runes. She works hands-free as well. She has worked with us since the beginning of the show, and I'm not talking about the beginning of this show, I'm talking about when Psychic Today started, which is some 11-12 years ago. So she's got all that knowledge, she's got that guidance, and she works with tools that are kind of a little bit tools that I'd like to get my grips on as to understand how they work. It's the one tool that I haven't learnt to work with, and she works with it, and they are very, very much an ancient form of working as well, and she works with those tools, and which are the runes. We've got psychic cat available. Nistra, who I was just talking to, lady was born in Tibet, has this in her family for so many years. And also BB available as well on 6613. I'm going to leave those with you. If you want to have a look yourself, tune into or have a look on a search engine for our website, psychictoday.co.uk, and that will give you all of our services. I'm going to leave that there with you. And in the meantime, I am going to be listening to one of you viewers who has left us a voicemail. You can leave yours on 0913 690 8200, and let's have a listen. Who's there?
Hi Sky, it's Tammy Gemini, 8th of the 6th, 77. Can you look at my work situation for me, please? I've been in my supermarket job now for 3 years, so I feel it's time to look for something else. Can you see if there's any new jobs coming up for me in either retail or receptionist work, as I've had 3 months temporary work in receptionist as well. Thanks.
All right. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you. Lovely to hear your voice. I hope you're well. Hope things are going okay with you-know-who. Let's have a look at the job situation with the eclipse in Virgo on the 1st. And Virgo, it governs the 6th house of work. So if you've been looking, and I'll be talking more about how you can work with the eclipses and what you should be doing before, during, and a little bit after an eclipse, there's opportunity coming your way. So it's about you finding. There's 3 opportunities out there. That doesn't mean, though, and that's not the same as those 3 opportunities landing in your lap. It means that 3 opportunities are there for you and are applicable to you and are jobs that you could apply for and get. You, first of all, have to find them. Then you need to apply yourself, and I can see the cards indicate to me also that the job you're in at the moment is starting to make you feel a little bit bogged down. And it's also a good time to get that job changed because, sometimes we feel like you've gone too long in a particular job that should have changed years ago, and I feel it should have changed years ago, and I've got something flying in. It may well be it comes to you in amongst those 3 opportunities that are yet to come in, and there it is flying in towards you, and I feel that where we go with this is that between now and November there is one opportunity that you can take. Now I need you to also be mindful, I haven't got time to go into it here on the front desk, is that it may not come in with flashing lights and exactly what you want materially, but it comes in at a lower, I'm going to almost say lower standard, but we need you to go to it and we need you to go for it in order to then step up after perhaps 3 to 6 months of you having been there. So it's kind of a situation where you think, well, it's what I want to do, but it's not giving me what exactly I want. And I can't go into certain areas because we're not allowed to go into certain areas, but it's kind of like you're taking a drop down, but it's going to springboard you forward in the future. I'm going to leave that with you, Tammy. Thank you so much for getting involved with the show. Get your texts and voicemails in. We've got another one. Good afternoon.
Hi Sky, I'm in a triangle with Taurus, and he used to be very irregular with contact, but recently, the last few months, he's really stepped up. He's been texting me every day at regular intervals throughout the day until Friday. Then haven't heard nothing from him since Friday. So I eventually texted him myself this morning and asked him if anything was wrong. He texted me back and said no, he's just busy at work. But can you tell me if he's pulling away again like he used to?
All right, my lovely. Thank you so much. And it's an area that I love to delve into and become that psychic detective, the area of love triangles, love squares, and so on and so forth. So if I can get you, because I need to go to him, I need to go through you, and I'm speaking psychically, to get to him and understand what's going on around him. And I've only got a minute to do it, so what I need you to do is close your eyes and think about this person with whom you are having that relationship. And in your thoughts, ask yourself, what is going on here? What is it? Is he pulling away from me again? Now, a card has just slipped through my hands, which isn't my work. It's to do with the energies around me. Now, what they do give me is, first, the foundation that we're placing you on is that this man is very drawn to you. Okay, thank you. In actual fact, the feeling I'm getting is that he's actually feeling more connected to you over the very recent past, more so than at any other time. So the connection between the two of you has matured. And for him, although he doesn't understand what I'm saying, within his energy, it feels to me as if he's really drawn to you. And it's more to it than just those two words, drawn, 3 words, drawn to you. He sees you as somebody he couldn't walk away from. He doesn't understand that feeling, though. I'm analysing it and I'm putting it into words, but he doesn't get it. What he's done is he's reacted to that feeling with a little bit of fear and not knowing what is going on. So he isn't distancing himself from you per se. He's actually taking a little bit of time to absorb what he's feeling, but he doesn't even want to think about that. So this is what's created that little bit of space where he's not talking and communicating. Sometimes guys do that, where they're getting more connected, they actually need to sit with that energy and feel it. Mr. P, could you turn my ear off, please? Thank you. Because I'm trying to concentrate on what this man is thinking. And I feel that you just need to sit with it for a little while and you're going to hear from him. And you've already heard from him and he said it's work, but it's not really work. He doesn't understand what's going on up here and in his heart. I'm going to leave that with you. Just go with it. Don't complain. Just wait for him to get in touch, and he will be back in touch with you in the very near future. And this hasn't got a time frame. I've got to leave that with you. Thank you so much for getting involved with the show. Now, fast-moving show. It is exactly 40 minutes past 3, and I'm very glad to be joined because I'm not alone. I do like company.
It's
Ray,
nice.
Hello. What was your call all about?
Oh, absolutely fascinating. I spoke to a very interesting individual that was looking at a new career.
Yeah.
But not just a new career, in Tennessee of all places. You don't expect to hear that every day, do you?
Yeah.
I've applied for this job in Tennessee and I just want to make sure it's all going to go well.
She lives in the UK.
He lives here, but on the day that he came back to the UK, just getting, because it's not simple to go and work in the States, there's this thing of, because they're not in the European market, of course, you have to have that green card.
Oh, yeah.
So he had to come back for a little while before he can go again.
Yeah.
And on the day that he was coming back, he met somebody. So it was...
Romantically, you
Yeah,
mean?
so it was romantic as well as work.
Yeah.
So really interesting individual.
Wow. I've heard of many stories of interchanges of romance happening, or the start of a romance happening, sort of, even in airports, on the way.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? So it's very interesting, loving that energy. So I think what we're going to do, I'm just going to check in with the crew because it's a live show. It's changing every second, every minute. I think I'm going to get off to the phones. I'm not quite sure.
Well, you can relax because you're going to do one more voicemail before you go off to the phones.
Right, let's have a listen.
So we'll have a listen to this. Hello, who's there?
Hi, Sky. Could you answer what's going on with 26th of the 11th?
That's a good one, isn't it?
That's my head on a normal day.
So we'll listen to one of those voicemails any moment now. And of course, it's nice when we have that.
Yes.
Because it lets everybody at home know that, Mercury's retrograde and we're only human.
That's right, Mercury.
In fact, Mercury's going very fast. So here we go, and we've actually got one voicemail for you now, Sky. Hello, who's there?
Hi, Sky. Could you answer what's going on with 26th of the 11th and 13th of the 8th? Seem to be getting lots of aggravation. It's been going on for a long, long time now, a few years, and there is a child involved which we're not allowed to see. Another little incident at the weekend. Could you see what's ahead for us, Sky? Anything nice to look forward to? I'm a Leo and my husband's a Taurus. Thank you ever so much. Anything you could see would be great news. I'm 9859. My husband's 27th of 455. Thank you, Nan. Bye-bye.
Okay. I'm going to go to the 26th of the 11th and the 13th of the 8th, whom you asked about, and you said there is a child involved. So I'm assuming that they are they're as a couple and the child is involved. I'm assuming that, but it doesn't really matter if I'm getting that wrong because the cards do bring out the actual situation. And the first card out is about some level of worry and concern that seems to be going on, and that might be a given, but the energies around them, the energies around me, are indicating there is some stress and strife, very much deep stress and strife, the way that it's feeling to me, because it's not just about reading the cards, it's about what I'm feeling as well, what I'm being shown and what I'm hearing. So there seems to be a lot of anxiousness between the two of them. It is having somewhat of an effect on the little one as well. It doesn't matter how old the little one is, whether they're 30 or 40, that's the child, is being affected by this, unfortunately. And I feel that this energy may go on for a little while and starts to settle around the November time. Maybe sooner. Life doesn't go according to a alarm clock or a clock itself. It just goes according to human beings' lives. So they are saying around about between November going onwards, they are going to rebalance the connection between the two of them. I do find that the card of passion, the card of the Leo, which is about finding that passion between the two of them. I'm not talking about passion to do with the physical. I'm talking about the love between the two of them is still there. It's going to remain. That connection, that bond between these two adults is going to bring them back, to bring in harmony and peace. There's a lot more here than I can fit in. I've already gone over a minute, but I'm going to leave that with you, my lovely lady. Thank you so much. And of course, that's great. Isn't it, Ray, that people can ask questions about other people?
Of course, and that's the important thing, is it's you, the individual, getting involved. It's your show, and we just respond to it. That's right. And thank you so much for ignoring the timings. And why not? You're a professional. You can do that.
Yeah.
So listen, you're going off to the phone lines now.
All right.
And just before you go to the phone lines, of course, you've been working here at the desk and you've been answering lots of texts and lots of calls. So when you are in that booth and you're on the phone lines, when you speak to people, what energies are you working with? I know you use the cards here, but is there other things going on?
Yeah, I hear a lot sometimes. Sometimes that goes quiet and then I'm shown.
Okay.
And I get a glimpse of something. Just as I blinked my eye, I've got a glimpse of something which is very odd to me. That's how I know that it's not anything to do with me. But it just feels that it's not connected to me, and I just know it. And I don't know how it works. We don't know how the psychic energy works, but it works. So I'll get a glimpse, and I hear a word, or I hear a sentence, and then that just blows up into a reading. Yeah.
And of course, you're taking people's dates of birth as well.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
So there you go. That's the wonderful Sky Silverstone, who's off to the telephone lines.
4646.
So thank you very much.
Yay.
That's wonderful. Well, there you go. There's Sky, who is about to go to the phone lines now, and of course Sky has a PIN number that I'll get her to shout out once more.
4646.
4646. There you go. That's wonderful. Isn't it wonderful how that works? So Sky's on her way there now. It'll only take her a minute to get from here to get logged in, so that's absolutely wonderful. Excuse me, I'm just leaning across and I'm going to bring in the pad so that we can see what we've got in here. And I'm going to work now with just waiting for the messages to come in. But my pad just needs to fire up again. And thankfully, anyway, listen, we're going to have a great show today. Sky is logging on, and we'll see her logging on in a moment so that then you can get through to Sky. And how would you do that? Well, you can dial the numbers that you see on the screen. And one of the best ways to do that is by dialing through to our reception team. Now, our reception team, absolutely delightful people, lovely people, very friendly, very warm. If you've never had a reading before, they can go through all the psychics that's available. Now, you can see here next to me where you've got those green dots. That's the psychics that are available at the moment. And I can tell you that we do have Hands of an Angel is available at the moment as one of the psychics, and Hands of an Angel has a pin number of 4548. But she's not alone, because Trevor, Grace and Psychic Doris, to mention just a few of the psychics that are working from home at the moment. 0808 206 7777. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to look at the text that you're sending in, and we're just going to wait for those to come through. But before we get the next text in, I'm going to tell you about what's going to happen a little bit later on the show, so don't go anywhere. It's not often that I get to beat my drum. So I'm going to be bringing the Native American, traditionally made Native American drum, to do some Native American drumming. There's a reason for that. It's tapping in to the universe that's around us. It's helping you, if you're interested in psychic development, if you're interested in meditation, on focusing on bringing wonderful things into your life. The drum meditation allows you to just switch off. And the great thing is, drum meditations are very, very simple and very easy to go with. Oh, great, we've now got Sky, who you can see on there, and she's logging in, and she's going to be ready any moment now. And there you go, Sky Silverstone is going to be ready to take your call. So if you want to get through now's the time to dial through to get to speak to Sky. Sky's a stalwart here at Psychic Today, and Psychic Me is very important to Sky. And Sky is available. So there you go. So dial through and you can get to speak to Sky on 4545 and 4546, I beg your pardon. And there you go. That is Sky, who is now ready to take your calls. 4546. So I was talking. There you go. She's on the call right now. Who else could you speak to? Well, we've got lots of psychics available at the moment, because we're very lucky lots of psychics are logged on. And we've talked about some of them, and you can see that they're scrolling up here next to you. We can see the psychics that are there. And Freddie Valentine has logged on as well. And Freddie Valentine 4613 is one of the psychics that's working with us at the moment. Right, now, let's see what we're going to work with and see what texts are coming through. But instead of a text, let's listen to the sound of your voice. So, hello, and who's there?
Hi, Raimondo. Lovely to see you. It's Lynn, 21st to the 12th. Can you see what's coming up upon my spirit pathway? Is there anything good or anything I have to look out for? Loving the show. God bless you. Bye.
Oh, Lynn, thank you so much. And thank you for putting your birthday energy in there. And, you know, we think about the way your birthday energy is, and we think about the planet Jupiter, your ruling planet, the Sagittarian energy. But there's something really interesting that I want to tap into. As I was listening to your voice, and you're thinking about your psychic energy, and today we're going to work with that a lot. You certainly do have a very powerful spiritual path. But I had this vision. And I had this vision in my mind, and this is not something you necessarily have to do, it's just a metaphor, the vision is I was seeing you dancing. And the best way that I could describe it, it was kind of like a tribal dance, for want of a better expression. And around your ankles, it was as if there were these bells, and around your wrists, there were these bells as well. So you're making this wonderful sound as well as doing the dancing. Now, I think there's an importance to this, and it's connecting with you, working with energies. Now, very often people talk about working with guides to get the energy going. And I think this is interesting. There is this new energy of a guide working with you, and the dance and the music that goes with it. And also in my mind's eye, there is this, I'll describe it as a bonfire. And the bonfire is the release of the energy of your soul, for want of a better expression. So I know it's going to grow stronger. But I'm going to add to this by putting in how wonderful that the crystal that we get for you is amethyst. And of course, amethyst is one of the psychic stones. And amethyst helps open up the energy of the crown chakra. So it allows that flow of energy to come in. So you actually are absolutely on the right path. There seems to be not just a new guide, but as if there is a new mentor or somebody that you're going to connect with that opens up things that you've never explored before. Your natural energy of spiritual healing is there as well. So keep up the good work. You're going from strength to strength, and so lovely to hear your voice, and thank you for being very kind. Well, there you go. That was a voicemail that came in there, and we like working with voicemails, and we also like working with your texts, and all you've got to do to get in. Now, before we look at the next text that we're going to deal with, let's talk about that voicemail that we had about psychic development and where somebody's going on their spiritual path. How important is psychic development? You know, it's interesting. People sometimes say, oh, I don't feel that I have a psychic awareness. Well, a little bit like singing, everybody has it. Everybody has that ability. And we can improve on it, and we can develop it, and we can evolve it and make it stronger. And the reason that psychic awareness and that psychic development is important for us as individuals, it's part of what makes us who we are. Now, for some people, it comes in quite early, as it does with most of the psychics that work on the show. But I've worked with psychics that have got into their late 40s, even into their 50s, before suddenly that psychic energy started working. So it's never too late to work with it. And what it does for you is it gives you the ability not just to make sense of what those senses are and what those feelings are and what those emotions are, but it also allows you to work with people, and here's the rub, make a difference. And that's perhaps the important thing about this. And you know, as time goes by, and we're now in, you know, people talk about the age of Aquarius, and we're in the age of Aquarius, the energy of the age of Aquarius is very, very significant at the moment. And because it's significant, it is the release of more and more psychic energy around this world. And someone who has an interest in spirituality has sent in a text, and this comes from Orange Cat. Hello, need a heart-to-heart with awe. Is this the right time, and will it be productive if it happens? And that's thanks from Gemini with a kiss. Gemini, thank you so much. Now, the interesting thing, you're born on the sign of Gemini, and Gemini is ruled by Mercury. Mercury just happens to be retrograde at the moment. So what I would say to you is, though you feel the need to sort of do this and push it forward, I would say to you, try and hold on a little bit longer. Let the next few weeks come and go, and then we can work from the energy that's in there. Now, what I want to do is work with the cards, and I'm going to put 2 crystals down for you next to the lapis lazuli. And one of them is very important, the card 42, which is associated to Peridot. And this particular card has all the golden energy and the brown energies of Peridot, and sometimes Peridot is green. But what we've got in here is little bits of amethyst connecting as well, and it's creating a shield. And what this means is, where you're concerned, this is not the time to make that communication. Let the next few weeks pass by, and then we get this wonderful fractal energy, which is a rainbow effect, which is very associated to all the fluorites. And because of this, the timing is when the sun moves into the constellation of Libra. So try and leave it until the 22nd of this month before that heart-to-heart happens. So I know that might be frustrating to hear, but just hold on. And the reason is, that's when it can be productive. That's when it can work. And there's something quite interesting within your text. When you ask about awe, you've put the comma. And because the awe is capital and the comma follows it, it almost looks like the astrological glyph for the retrograde motion. So that's quite interesting. So almost you've tapped into that, Orange Cat. You've tapped into that energy. So thank you so much for getting involved and sending text. So good news, but not until you get past the 22nd. Thank you very much. Right, well, I do like it when we get very interesting texts coming in, and the important thing is that you get involved, and you send in your text, you send in your voicemails, and get involved by speaking to our wonderful Atone team. Indigo Crystal, you can see, is the featured psychic at the moment. She's on the webcam. Now, let me tell you a little bit about Indigo Crystal. Indigo Crystal, as you can see, is very young. But what's important to remember is that even somebody who's young You know, Aldo Rafa, Indigo Crystal, Alaya, a number of the psychics, they're all young people, but have this wonderful wisdom and work with psychic energy. But it's not just about that wisdom, it's also about really connecting and really, really caring. Now, Indigo Crystal has a PIN number of 6161. So all you've got to do is dial the numbers that are there on the screen just below us. That will get you into the system, and then you can put the PIN number in for Indigo Crystal. So all you've got to do is dial the numbers that you see on the screen. And you know what's really nice? I've been fortunate enough to speak to Indigo Crystal on a couple of occasions, and she has such a lovely energy, and she works with such a variety of tools. There's so much going on where she's concerned. Now we're just going to wait for the next text to come through, and once that comes through we'll have a look at that. But in the meantime, I'm just waiting for the next text to come through, so I'm just going to refresh my machine and see if I can get it coming through. Hasn't done yet, so you see I'm telling you all the technical stuff while we're being here live. So what we're going to do is we're going to work with our production team to find out what the next text is. Hi, can I have a love reading? Please, I'm single. And this with lots of love and light from Taurus Woman. Now I like the way you sign off there, Taurus Woman. Some people will say Taurus Lady or Girl, but what's really important about using the word woman and Taurus together, it really brings together those earthy energies in a very, very strong way. So the emotional energy of all that sort of earthiness is very important indeed. So it's really about you feeling who you are. So what I want to do is put a Native American power animal in place and see what we get in here. Now we've got the kangaroo. Now there's something we talk about when we tap into the universe, we tap into cosmic ordering, and we tap into the secret. It is being grateful for what you've got, and then the energies can really work for you and move in the way you want them to work. So now is a time to sort of offer up to the universe and say to the universe, I'm ready to let love come in. So in doing that, you sort of create the right energy. Then I have from the Rider-Waite deck, the Magician. And the Magician is strongly associated to Aries. Now, normally I would say to somebody who's Taurus, if you let somebody who's Aries into your life, they're going to be very, very strong personalities. But maybe that's what's right for you now. Maybe it is about somebody who's a bit larger than life and has wonderful energy and can really awaken everything that's important for you. Then I've got the Six of Cups. And the Six of Cups is joy and happiness. We symbolise this by saying being in the Garden of Happiness, and that's what we get in here. And more importantly, the Eight of Cups. Cups again, cups are important cards, of course. They give us such a great deal. And because this is in here, it's telling us that it becomes the end of loneliness for you and the start of a lot of joy. I look at the time period between now and Scorpio as really lifting everything in your life completely, and you finding that happiness that you deserve. Remember, ask and you shall receive. That's what the universe is all about. Thank you so much. Right, we're going to carry on looking at the text that you're sending in and the voicemails that you're sending in. Oh, right, now, it's always nice to speak to the At Home team, but we've got something really special at the moment because it isn't just the At Home team, it's the At Home team, but he's also a studio psychic. Hello, Enchantment.
Hello, Ray, how are you?
We'll speak to Enchantment any moment now. Hello, Enchantment.
Hello, Raymond. How are you?
Oh, I'm very well. It's lovely to speak to you. And, you know, it's interesting. We've had lots and lots of occasions where we've managed to work together, but you're working from home today, and no doubt you'll be in the studio very soon. But if anybody's sort of never texted in before or been involved before and doesn't know Enchantment, just so that people are watching, let's know a little bit more about you.
Okay. Well, I like to work with different tools when I am in the studio, when I am on the show. But when I work at home and also when I work in the booth, I like to use more of the traditional tools, such as traditional cards, going hands-free as well. I'm linking into your energy, what is going on around you, how it is that you're feeling, what it is that you're thinking, how are you thinking about certain situations. So it's delving into that energy, your energy, what is coming in for you, what is perhaps stopping you at the moment from achieving what it is that you're wanting. So upliftment, positivity and empowerment is the way that it is I would describe the readings that it is that I do, Raymond.
Wow, thank you. And I'm glad you did that. And the reason I'm glad you did that is because somebody who is a new user, and I'm going to read out the text in a moment, has sent in a text for you. But I want to tell people a little bit about what that means if you're a new user. We have a special offer at the moment. If you've never texted the show before, if you've never used the service before, it's the first time, our production team have this computer that's very clever, and it can tell that you've never used the service before. And so that first text that you send in, you get as a new user, is free of charge. And actually this person that sent this in, this is Michael, and has sent this in to speak to Enchantment. And of course, Enchantment, you've been with us for such a long time. You've explained how you work. So I'm now going to read out this text for you from Michael, who's a new user. And it goes like this. When do you see me getting a job? Thanks, from Michael.
Okay, Michael. You know, the words that are ringing in my ears at the moment is something that it is that I said when I was explaining how it is that I work. Positivity, positive frame of mind, empowerment. When I link into your energy, you're feeling a little deflated. If you think about a balloon and just letting a little bit of that air out a little bit at a time, that's how it is that I would describe you. You're not giving up, which is absolutely great, but you are feeling a little bit like life is not being very kind. It's handing you lemons. It's not making you lemonade at the moment. That is making you feel a little bit kind of stuck. It's making you feel a little bit restricted. And it starts making you think, okay, what other options are there? Should I be going in a different direction? Should I be doing things differently? It's also, because of that, bringing in this air of confusion for you as well. They are very strongly showing me that you are going to be moving forward. You do have the skills. You are also going to be moving into so much more of a brighter future. Yes, it is annoying and unfortunate to be in the waiting room at the moment before things start to be moving forward in the right direction for you. But September, I know that we're already in the month of September, but as we are moving through the month of September, it feels like you're getting that one step a little bit more closer to where it is that you should be, where work is concerned. Now, I actually see you meeting a really lovely boss, a boss who's going to be seeing the potential within you and says, you know what, I'm going to give you a chance. I'm going to give you an opportunity. I can see that you're able and very capable of being able to do this particular role that it is that he has set out for you, is what I'm picking up on. But I also feel as well he sees it, and then once you get into that particular situation, you will start to believe in yourself again, and that's where, when the heaviness that it is that you're feeling on top of your shoulders, that's the point where it is that it's going to be lifting. So you're on the right track. Keep on going. Do not give up where this is concerned. Thank you so much for your text.
Wow, Enchantment, thank you very much for that. And also, thank you for taking the trouble with that new user to put so much into that reading, which you always do anyway. We're going to let you go now so that you can take the calls that are coming in. But just before we do that, how long will you be logged on for today?
I'm only going to be around for another half an hour.
Oh, gosh, right.
Also. Depending on, obviously, you know, if I'm still on a call after the half an hour, of course, you know, I will stay on after that time. But at the moment, I'm planning on staying logged on for another half an hour or so.
Oh, thank you so much, Enchantment. And just before you go, your PIN number is?
4519.
4519. Enchantment, it's been a pleasure. I look forward to seeing you in the studios very soon, and have a lovely day. Thank you very much.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye now. Well, there you go. That's Enchantment. Now, just next to me here, you can see all the psychics scrolling up. If you see a green tick, that means those psychics are available. If you see a red star or cross, that means they've been snapped up and they've been taken already. Now, what's really interesting is we've got lots of psychics working from home at the moment. And I can tell you that enchantment has just become available. Now, you just heard enchantment going through that text from a new user. And what's important is that even though she's working with the guidance, she's working with the energies, she's also using all that gentle kindness that she has when she's working with the energy. So it's so important that that comes through. So we're going to carry on looking at the texts and the voicemails that you're sending in, and how to get involved. Just dial the numbers that you see on the screen, especially our reception team on 0808 206 7777. Somebody has sent in their voice, so I will say hello, and who's there?
Hi Ray, it's good to see you. Can I have a reading please for September, October, with all these Mercury retrogrades, I can't even say it. Can you see what's coming in for me? I'm a lovely Leo, thank you very much. Bye Ray, have a great day.
And you know what, I agree with the fact that you're a lovely Leo. Such a happy sing-song voice. You've certainly cheered me up, and anybody that's listening you will have cheered up as well. So I'm going to begin by sort of being very open to the energy for Leo. Now, I can tell you, of course, because you're ruled by the sun, Leos are the most complex of all the star signs, because one of the things that we do with psychic awareness is we say that everything in the universe is important. And for you, as a Leo, because every time the sun moves through a constellation, you're influenced by another constellation as well as your own star sign. So every star sign does affect on a Leo. And moving through the next 2 months is about you getting out of life the real glow of energy, of warmth, and feeling loved. And by the time we get to the end of October, there's a lot of personal fulfillment as well. So I'm going to put a power animal in to represent your energy, and let's see what we get in here. And I'm so pleased we've got this. And remember, you were looking at the next couple of months in front of you. And what we have with the dolphin is playfulness. So it's a time when you can have a lot more joy, a lot more laughter, a lot more happiness in your life. And perhaps you deserve that. And because you give out so much, perhaps you don't always get it back. The Six of Pentacles is interesting. It is associated astrologically to Virgo, the time period that we're in at the moment. And what's interesting is that for you it brings a new sort of sense of balance and harmony. 6 is very linked to love. And the Two of Cups shows a young man passing a chalice to a woman, and a woman passing a chalice to a man. Now the chalice is a symbol for the heart, and they're doing this below a flying lion that tops a Cadius. And of course, as a Leo, the symbol of the lion is very important. So the Cadius is where your heart energy is feeling fulfilled, and it means love grows beautifully. The High Priestess is often about somebody that is giving the education rather than receiving it. So it's almost as if you're using all your abilities and your skills over the next couple of months to sort of create harmony for others as well as yourself. Thank you so much for getting involved and sending in your voice. A real pleasure. Right, and just before we carry on with the next voicemails and texts that we've got coming in, I can tell you that we've got a wonderful array of psychics available at the moment. Now, here are the psychics going, oh, and is that Caroline that I can see has just become available? So, Caroline is one of the psychics that has been with us from the very inception of the show. I never see her with a green tick next to her name. So this is your first opportunity to get through to Caroline. Pin number 4520. She's ready to take your call. Caroline, and she won't mind me saying this, she has a youthful energy that's enormous, and yet she also has that kind of maturity that makes you feel very safe. I kind of look at her as the kind of aunt to everybody. It doesn't matter what's happening around you, she can create a calmness and a tranquility that lifts the vibrational energy where you're concerned. And so how would you do that? How would you get to speak to her? all you've got to do is dial these numbers that you see on the screen. Now, just below me, one of those numbers, 0808 206 7777, is our reception team. And our reception team are delightful, lovely people to speak to, and they can tell you a lot about the psychic. Oh, and I've just noticed that Psychic Cat has become available. Now, Psychic Cat has been working spiritually and psychically for a long time, but she is relatively new to us. So Psychic Cat is 6719. There you go. So that's how you get involved. That's some of the psychic that's available. Now, I'm going to look at this text from Pink Sparkles, and here we go. So Pink Sparkles has sent in this text saying, when do you see someone wonderful coming in? Any details and timings? From Pink Sparkles, who just happens to be an Aries, born on the 2nd day of April 1976, and I like this because I don't get too many of these. A big mwah, followed by another 2 kisses. Pink Sparkles, thank you so much. So let's have a look. If we can find somebody wonderful coming in. And because you're Pink Sparkles, I'm going to dive into the centre of the fractal crystals. And this is wonderful. Here we have Chrysocolla. Chrysocolla is also creating the symbol for infinity. And on the one hand, we've got these pinky purples, these lilac-y colours, and the green is very much associated to the heart chakra. So we've got a good beginning here. Feeling that spin in your stomach, feeling that excitement where your heart is. And of course, individuals born on the sign of Aries are very important. It's the first sign of the zodiac. It is the energy of Mars. And, okay, you're hosting the planet of Uranus, and Uranus is travelling retrograde at the moment, but Uranus has a wonderful energy. What Uranus can do so much, so it's important that you know that Uranus is going to give you opportunities that you don't always get. Now, let's put an animal in to see what else we've got in here, Pink Sparkles. It seems you may already like the look of someone, because the possum is about something that's not worked out before but will work out yet. So it seems somebody who's not a complete stranger is going to have a wonderful impact on your life. And because I've got the Ace of Wands, we're looking at the fire energy very, very importantly. So the wonderful energy coming in now. It's a slow burner for an Aries. Normally Aries is intense passion very quickly, but we have to wait until the end of November before the commitment is there. Now that's interesting, lots of fun in the meantime, but commitment comes out of this. Thank you so much. Lovely speaking to you, Pink Sparkles. Well, there you go. That's how we do it. That's what happens with the text. That's what happens with the voicemails. And if you want to get involved and you want to have your texts and your voicemails answered, there couldn't be a better individual than my dear friend and colleague who's just joined me back at the desk in the form of Sky. Hello, Sky.
You. What's it been like?
It's been interesting.
Yeah?
Yes. I mean, you've been very busy on there's been, well, there you go, love. That question was that we've had everything, actually.
Job
we've had
as well.
all sorts coming in. We've had work, we've had love. We've also had the complexities of life. But what's really interesting is it's been a lot of voicemails. And you know, normally we get more sort of text than voicemails, but today it's been quite heavy with the voicemails, which is nice. I mean, we like your texts as well, but it's nice to get those too.
That's right. And I know that the crew and the viewers at home will want you to get off to the phones really
Yes.
quickly. So pin number 4765.
That's correct.
I'm going to say, see you in about 20.
Thank you.
Okay, bye-bye. So that's our lovely Ray. He's off to the phones right now, pin number 4765. If you've had a text answered by our lovely Ray, you will know how he works. He's got the cards there. He works with the, you know, the vision that he gets, the understanding, the feeling that he gets. He's going off to the phones right now. Again, it's your chance, and it is limited because there's only one of Ray. You know, there's only one of Ray, and it is limited because we are limited by time here on the Psychic Me show. We do finish at 7. Time flies. It's coming up to 4:30. Those last few hours of the show are going to fly past. And, you know, the psychics, because we work together, we don't tend to spend more than roughly 20 minutes or so in the booth guiding you lovely viewers. So that's sort of a few short calls or one long call. And as you can see, he's logging in as we speak onto the phone lines. Now, Ray has answered some of your questions coming through about work, about love. He's also embellished a lot of those readings. I know how he works. I've known Ray before we joined the show. For many, many years I've known Ray. He embellishes those readings. We're giving you a little bit of idea of what's happening astrologically. He is now ready for your call. What do you want to do? What's on your mind? Do you want to know about that new job? Is it on its way? Are you going to have to wait a bit longer? Are you going to wait till the new year? Are you going to have to wait till the new year? Is love on its way to you? Now, the last reading he just did, as I just came in and sat down, he was telling that lady there's somebody around her already. Is there someone around you that could be the spark of romance and love? Could the eclipses catapult a new person or a new job or a new home or a new something into your life? What is it that you want? Can the eclipses work for you? How can you work with manifestation? What can you do to actually speed something along a lot quicker? You can. Ray is there, ready to guide you. Love, work, home, family, friendships, connections, romance, husband, wife, girlfriend, boyfriend. It goes on and it goes on and it goes on. The question is, which one is your question? Time to pick up the phone. 0907 005 2222. And I do kind of know what I'm talking about because I am a psychic astrologer myself. I've worked with the psychic field, the psychic world, this astrological world, the world of crystals, the world of healing, all my life. Generations and generations, like Ray. Wake up in the morning, the first thing that my family talks about is probably astrology. Sometimes I don't actually want to hear much of it. So, and I know Ray isn't that much different. So if you want that reading, you're speaking to individuals like Ray who have been working, he's on this side actually, he's been working with this all his life. He really has. Numbers are on screen. And if you want to send in a text or a voicemail for me, we're going to leave him there. Do grab him while you can. If you want to send in a voicemail or a text message for me, all you need to do is put letters TV into your phone, leave a space, put in your question, your name and your date of birth, ship that off to 87777, or leave me a voicemail. Now, Ray was saying a lot of voicemails are coming through. We do like that voice vibration. Leave me a voicemail on 0913 690 8200. Now, we've got a text on screen from what I heard a second ago, and it is from Jane. Jane, welcome to the show. 25th of the 10th, 69 you are. Sky, do you see me in a long-term relationship by the end of the year? If so, any details, description. Let's see if we have got somebody around you for a relationship, and you are the energy of Scorpio, born in the month of Libra. So do be mindful that you will be kind of influenced by both of those. Wow, they do give me, I'm going to leave that there actually, they do give me very much an influence of not just love and relationships coming in for you, but also the area of the material side of your life. This might be work, career, all that pertains to material side of life is also important, and not just for between now and the end of the year. Now, you have got an important love card that's come up. It is the 3 of Cups, and there have been sort of either, I don't really want to call it a delay, but you may call it a delay. It's more of it's been a little while before you have found somebody special, and that's been important for that time frame to have been in that, because we want the right person to come in. What they show me through my mind's eye is the Emperor symbol. So this is a mature gentleman, or certainly, I've got the Emperor card for someone who's 21 years old. It's just that they were so wise. They'd lived such an interesting life between the time they were a little toddler through to when they turned 21, that they were like a 70-year-old man, all in the body of a 21-year-old. The Emperor represents someone who has wisdom, knows where they've come from, knows where they're going. They've already achieved some level of success in their life. they're independent, they're strong. I feel this person is naturally dark-haired and they seem to be quite tall as I look up at them. This is the person that's to come in. And I do get that associated with the Three of Cups. I do feel that we only skim the surface because that's all we can do with a text. It comes in with very little energy. I do feel that if you want deeper details, it's always a good idea to consider, that's anybody watching, consider a phone reading, because text and voicemails, they do this. Or what they do is they bring in a limited amount of energy. When we've got that voice-to-voice connection, it's the difference between you listening into someone else's conversation and you actually having that conversation with that person. You see, it's that vivid. So, there is someone to come in. It's associated with love and relationships. And we've got another text from Anna Maria. I do like that name. And in the meantime, while I'm going through your texts and voicemails, do remember we've got loads of psychics available for you, all ready to rock and roll with readings. It's up to you to go for whoever you want. Ruth Vedente available as well, John Hanser, we've got Psychic Cat, Theo, Trevor, Psychic Doris, all available for readings. And this gentleman here, what alerted me was Freddie Valentine and Ruth Vedente right there, all available. Grab them while you can. Text in front of me here is already come up. Let's have a quick look here. Going to the texts, which doesn't seem to be coming up now. It's wonderful, isn't it? I'll get it up in a minute. Do get your texts in. TV space, your question to 87777. And this is from Anna Maria, 10th of the 8th, 1969. And Sky, please. John, 29th of the 7th, 1959. So that is a Leo energy. Said in the text, he'd call me this weekend. How will it go? Feelings, together 3 years, apart 6 months. What do you see for us? Okay, let's see what the cards give you, Anna Maria. And you yourself are also a Leo. So we've got 2 Leos here working together. So seems as if you're apart at the moment. From what your text is saying, this looks really good. Even if you are apart, this person hasn't forgotten you. There are feelings and emotions still there for you. I don't know why you're apart. It doesn't feel like you should be apart, but sometimes these things are much needed in a relationship in order for the relationship to gel and bond and come forward and go forward as well on a stronger foundation. The Ace of Cups comes up for you. The Ace of Cups is the top card to do with love. Feelings and emotions usually come more through with a voice-to-voice connection, but the Ace of Cups indicates that there is still here between the two of you love to go forward with between you. So even if you are on a break, and if that's in the here and now, the 6-month break that you've been having, I am being shown that the two of you coming, they take me also to October, November. Timing's not really set because they're created by human beings quite often. And here I feel between October and November there is more of a establishing between the two of you of what is to come for 2017. I do hear in my ear as well from the energies that are working with me, seems to be 2 shouting in my ear, and I've got to thank you, is that 2017 is your year and the year of love for the two of you. So I feel this is a very powerful and strong year coming up for you next year, where the two of you do gel and get into a deeper commitment. All right, I'm going to leave that with you. Thank you, Anna Maria. Lovely for you to get. Thank you for getting involved with the show. And if you want to get your text in, TV space, your question to 87777, or leave us a voicemail. We do love the voice vibrations. 0913 690 8200. Do leave your voicemails. Now, one psychic I love chatting to when we do get the chance, and we do get the chance on Psychic Me, because it is a show about the psychic world and all of the associated categories that go with our show. I love talking to our lovely Caroline. We have got her on the phone lines, and she is going to be telling you how she works and guiding you with a number of questions that we do kind of showcase to you how that psychic works through them doing some questions. Caroline, have we got you? Are you there?
Indeed, I am. Good afternoon, Sky. Lovely to talk with you.
Good afternoon, my lovely ladies. Lovely to chat with you. Always a pleasure to get you onto the phone lines and on air, showing and guiding the viewers at home how you work. So I'm going to leave that with you. Please do tell the viewers, we get new viewers all the time, how does Caroline work and what happens when a question comes in?
Right, well, thank you very much, Sky. Well, I'm Caroline 4520. How do I work? I work preliminarily on the voice vibration, so when you call in, I link into the energy of your voice. I'll ask for your name. It doesn't have to be a real name, it's just something to help me to link in with your permission. Date of birth, so I can check that you're... Sometimes a little bit of astrological information comes through, but not necessarily, because I'm not nearly as adept in that way. I'm just curious about astrology, so a little bit to come in. I will ask if there's any particular area that you would like to look at, but if I feel you're quiet or a little bit reluctant, I will suggest that we just do a little general dip into things and feel our way forward. How do I work? It's sort of hands-free, but I also like to work with a tool, and my favourites are bags of stones. They do feature rune symbols based on an early Viking alphabet. I read the symbol itself, how it falls or how it behaves in my hand, but I also read the energy of the stones, because as a child I played on pebble beaches a lot, and for me it seems very normal and natural. And I can be a little bit less ladylike than if I'm shuffling cards, where they can go all over the place. So I like to work with stones. The energy is very alive for me, and that helps me to receive the insight and guidance. I heard, Sky, earlier you saying that things come through very quickly. A picture, and you have to grab it, you have to see what jumps out. A sound, and you have to identify and interpret. That's exactly how I feel it comes through to me. Things come through if I'm not looking at a stone, or even when I'm holding a stone, something will come in and I have to grab it quickly, or it's gone. And the next bit may flash in, and then it kind of expands from there. So I start with voice vibration, and we go from there. I do work with pendulum. I love crystals, and I do have several decks of beautiful rune cards. But my favourite is a little bag of glass nuggets featuring the rune symbols. Whoops, there's one fallen out. Can I read it for the nation as a whole?
I'm going to ask you to pick one anyway.
Don't be frustrated by life. Deal with it. Don't say it's not fair, it can't happen. It jolly can. But if you don't take a little bit of proactivity, you may find you're frustrated, because it doesn't always come unless we're prepared to put a little bit out there. So that's a little bit about me and how I work.
Oh, thank you, Caroline. That's lovely. And your PIN number is 4520. We've got a text for you.
Yes, indeed.
And it's a lovely text, the 15th of the 3rd, 1987. So Pisces energy. And they say, Caroline, could I have a general reading, please? And this is from Stephen, 15th of the 3rd, 1987. Thank yous. Over to you, Caroline.
Hello, lovely one. Thank you very much for texting in. Let's have a little look and see what's going on for you. A general reading. I've been getting a lot of people asking that, because so much is going on in their life, they don't quite know which bits to focus on. So let's look at your focus. And out of my bag of 2 sets of stones, so 50 out comes one. How extraordinary. One fell out earlier, and I said a little stone for the nation was about being frustrated because we are held back, or we hold ourselves back. You've got the same stone. Really, it's incredibly important right now that you don't do the polite thing, which is wait and see what happens, but you just formalize in your own mind, lovely one, what you want. I understand that you're very sensitive and you don't want to go down a path that might be blocked or not as well received as you would like it from within you. But if you mark time very much longer, you're going to be exasperated, because people accept and assume that you're on the right wavelength, you're happy with what's going on, but inside there's this little bubbliness that you want to move things forward. So don't be frustrated. Take a little bit of control. What will come forward if you do? You've got a lovely friendship here, but it is very slow starting and very slow burning into that relationship area, but it should be quite joyous and quite fun. Timing, a bit difficult, but it feels like towards the end of October, beginning of November, something that you just took as being friendly starts to warm up very nicely. If you are frustrated by the fact that seems a little bit flat, then perhaps you can move it forward a little faster if you choose to. But don't be frustrated by life. Take a little bit more control, lovely one. I'll leave that with you. Love and light.
Thank you, Caroline. Lovely guidance. Love the way the runes work. I do think we're going to get you off to the phones and do the sterling work that you do, Caroline, as you always do. It is a pleasure to work with you and see how you work. Could I ask you how long we've got you for, my lovely lady?
Well, I'm hoping to be on till about 6 and then back again 8 till 9.
Lovely. Okay, we've got you till
For a
6.
little
That's
while.
great. Oh, that's lovely. Thank you, Caroline. I'm going to wish you a fantastic evening, and we'll catch up soon. Thank you for doing that question. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Sky. Lovely to talk with you. Bye for now. Bye.
See how easy it is? It's just like talking to a really good friend. But the difference is there's that neutral energy, because that person doesn't know who you are, isn't going to go away and talk about your business because they don't know who you are. But you see, the psychics of all people, and I absolutely will underline this, and as a Cancerian, highly secretive with certain aspects of my life to do with this work, I think it's absolutely imperative that we regard your privacy as utmost. Because we're listening, and Caroline was doing that, she's going into some of the deepest parts of your life. We're dealing with questions that you're asking, which are highly important to you. That's why you're asking about them. Sometimes it's very important emotional issues that you're kind of trying to get into. And we regard that as, and I do regard that as sacred, as in it's not to be discussed with anybody else other than yourselves. And if it's a private reading, it's between the four walls, the psychic and you, and that is it. I don't step out of that booth, and nor do any of the psychics, and start talking about who's called in. We do mention sometimes on the front desk, but we don't mention names, we don't go into who they are, we don't go into, any private details. We talk about aspects of readings because it enlightens, or can enlighten and guide others, but we don't go into other details. Caroline's the same. She's available for you right now. Very private lady. Your reading is between yourself and her. Pin number 4520. She works with tools, which are the runes, as well as crystals, but the runes are not a tool that are commonly used with many psychics on Psychic Today. I think there's only maybe 1 or 2 other psychics that we have in the entire company who work with runes, and usually Caroline is, and one other person, I know Moon works with them, and I often just see those 2 logged in, and often I haven't recently seen Moon logged in. He might have logged in later on, earlier on, but I haven't seen him logged in. She is available for you right now. I'm going to leave that with you. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for getting involved with the show. We do have our lovely Ray back in the studio.
Oh, thank you so much, Sky.
Oh, what a treat. I know I'm going off to the phones, I'm going to miss it, but I can hear a little bit of it.
Yes.
What are you going to be
You'll
doing
have to
for
have
us?
a crack in the door.
Yeah, I'm going to leave it open. So, what is that?
This is an authentically made Lakota Sioux Native American drum, and
Sioux?
Lakota Sioux. So, and the reason is the Native Americans of the High Plains.
Yes.
Are probably of all the Native American nations, and we use the word nations to represent the group of people.
Yeah.
The Lakota Sioux have done more to enlighten the world of Native American spirituality.
Wow.
So anybody that works psychically, and people talk about the energy of guides.
Yes.
And very often Native Americans will talk about the ancestors,
Yes.
the grandfathers. And what's really interesting, and this gets missed, is that the elders of the Native Americans, if you watch a sort of cowboy film, it's always the old men passing around the peace pipe.
Yeah.
Well, in reality, the Council of Elders was always made up of 6 people. More often than not, more women than men.
Yeah.
So it could be equal, 3 men, 3 women.
Yeah.
But in some cases, it was even more women than men.
Yeah.
And what's interesting about when you go down to the southwest of America, where you get the Hopis and the Anasazi, some of those groups are completely matriarchal.
Yeah.
So it is the women that do all the Council of Elders and work with all the spirituality. But the reason most things that we know of as Native American are because they're linked to the Lakota Sioux, and we'll talk about that a little bit more before we start the meditation, because of course, Sky, you've been looking after everything.
Yes.
And Sky, you're going to go off to the phones now.
Yeah.
And I did this wonderful job of throwing in lots of extra numbers on your PIN number before. So let me say 4646.
Yes.
That's great.
Just repeat the first 2.
Yeah, I've got it written down on my hand.
4646. Yeah.
So you are going to go off to the 4 lines. So thank you very much,
You're
Sky, for looking
welcome.
after everything. I will see you the other side of this.
Enjoy. I will be back
Oh, well,
soon.
there you go. There is Sky Silverstone. And she's been a job. You know how Sky works. Sky has this lovely energy. You know, it's interesting because we talked to Sky a little bit earlier about what her gifts are, what it is that she works with, what disciplines she uses. We know that she's one of the country's leading astrologers, and I come in and I constantly learn new things when I spend time just sitting to Sky, and I make notes when I'm chatting to Sky because of all she has about astrology. But it was interesting, we were talking about the way that Sky works when she goes to the booth. And she talked about how it's tapping into the energy of the individual. It's not necessary that we have to know how all that guidance comes. It's the fact that it comes. And so connecting with Sky and working with Sky is what is important. But she has this energy. She is really very much the mind, the body and the soul. All of those things are important where Sky is concerned. Now, Sky is just getting ready to log on. As soon as she's in the system, I will let you know. Now, the other thing that's interesting is that Sky, you may not know this, isn't just in demand here in the studios. She has a very, very busy client base in London, but she's jetting off tomorrow to another country because she has a client base in other parts of the world as well. So it's wonderful what's going on with Sky. Now, Sky isn't alone. Sky is now logging in, and I can tell you that any moment now Sky will be ready. But there she is. Sky is now logged in and available. 4646. That's her PIN number. How would you get through to her? Dial the numbers that you see on the screen, and that will get you into the system. The reception team on 0808 206 7777 can give you anything you want to know about Sky and any of the other psychics that are available at the moment. And I can tell you that it's very busy. We've got lots of psychics logged on, so I'm very pleased with that. And, you know, if you look here, you can see Joe has logged on and is available. Because that green dot next to Joe's name, that means that he's ready and available. Sky is busy, so it's the other psychics that are there. Now, as well as Joe, who has a PIN number of 4029, I just want to point out that Indigo Crystal, she's been busy since she's logged on. She has just become available. Indigo Crystal 6161. There's just a couple of the psychics that are working from home. You see the names and the PIN numbers scrolling up. So you have no excuse. You know who the psychics are. You know what their PIN numbers are. You know where to find them. You see the green dots. And you can speak to our reception team as well. Well, as promised, we're going to do a workshop. And this workshop, what I'd like you to do is just for a few moments, it's only going to take a few minutes this, but it will give you a great deal when you want to do more meditation, when you want to do some visualizations, and when you want to work with energies. Now, we talked a little bit about why I'm working with a Native American drum. The Native American drum connects to the universe because the universe has a rhythm and a beat all of its own. And everything that you see here in the earth is made up of stardust. It's made up of what's out there in the universe. And it isn't just how things are structured, it's how we use language, it's how we use culture, it's how we use sound. And what I'm going to do in a moment is I'm going to pick the drum up and I'm going to start a very simple Native American drum beat. And what I'd like you to do is when I'm doing that is just take the time to close your eyes and breathe deeply and slowly. But as you're breathing deeply and slowly, I want you to imagine that you're in a forest. And as you breathe in, you're taking in that fresh, oxygenated energy of the forest. So you breathe in as you're in the forest, but as you breathe out, the trees around you are breathing in your breath. It's almost like the leaves are the same as your lungs. Yes, there's photosynthesis going on, they're working with the energy of the light as well. But I want you to sort of think about the leaves taking in your breath. It's almost as if your lungs and the tree's leaves become one lung, symbiotically connected. And that's why trees are so important to us. Next time you see a tree, maybe you should give it a hug. And part of this drum is made from wood. And the interesting thing is that when we work with the energy of wood and we work with the energy of skins, we are working with what nature provides, and we're connecting with that energy. Now, this particular drum, it looks round as you look at it, but it's made up of sections of willow. And they're held together by these tight leather strings that come together in the centre, and the centre part of this, which is the white leather, is kid. But the drum itself, and you have to remember that in Native American spirituality, everything is sacred. And this here is hide. Now, for people who don't want to, if you want to learn drumming yourself and you don't want to use hide, you can get synthetic drums that work equally as well. But this is traditional Native American. And remember, Native Americans honour everything that they use from nature, and they give back to nature as well. So, are you ready to begin? Close your eyes. Concentrate on breathing deeply and slowly, but with your mind's eye, see yourself in the forest. And as you breathe in, you're taking in the oxygen that the trees give out. And as you breathe out, the trees take in the carbon dioxide that you breathe out. This relationship of trees, the forests, and you are connected very deeply. The preciousness of the earth. So it is the trees of the earth, the water that's within them, the sun that creates the fire in there as well. So we have the earth, we have the water, we have the fire. And what is the important element in between? The sharing of the breathing. So here we go. The simple Native American drum. Thank you. Hopefully, as we went through that rhythmic drumming and you had your eyes closed and following to breathe and connecting with the trees of the forest, the breathing with the forest, you were able to open up the connection with your crown chakra, the third eye, and allow yourself to wander and to connect with the universe. And that's the most important thing, being part of the universe, connecting with the universe. So I hope you enjoyed that, and I hope that the next time you close your eyes and you visualize being in a forest and breathing in that wonderful symbiotic energy with trees, that you can hear again the beat. Just listen to your own heartbeat, or recall the drumming, and it allows you to relax completely. It allows the base chakra to spin in the right direction, to connect with the very base energy of your chakras. Right, thank you very much. We're going to carry on and get involved with the text that you're sending in, just to let you know how you can get involved. Oh, if you've never had a text before, you've never used anything on the show before, you can do what this person did. You can actually use the text for a new user. Just let us know that you're a new user, leave a space and send in your text to 87777, and we'll know that you're a new user, and it means the first time you use it, you don't get charged for that very first one that you send in. Right, here we go, and this is from Sarah with a kiss. New user. Hi Ray, do you see a future between me and Richard? Love and light from Sarah. Sarah, thank you so much, and also thank you for sharing the love and light as well. Well, I'm going to, as we're very connected with the Native American drumming, going to work with this now. We have the Native American power animal of the hawk to begin with. Now, what's important about this, the hawk is very much about you being focused. And if this is what you want, and I believe it is, you also have a sensitivity and a spirituality that's enormously strong as well. All you have to do is be open to this relationship growing, and this is a relationship being important for you and important for Richard, because it's both of you involved in this, not just you, and offer that to the universe. Let's add to this with the Rider-Waite cards. Good, we have an Ace of Pentacles. This is wonderful because it's the timing. You see, the Ace of Pentacles is associated to the earth elements. The earth elements are around us at the moment. Why? Because the sun is going through the constellation of Virgo, so this is absolutely wonderful for you. This is a great time. What do we get next? The Three of Swords. Now I know why you asked the question, because life hasn't been easy over the last couple of years for you. The Three of Swords is a representation of what you've had to deal with emotionally. But that is the past and not the future. And your future, like the Five of Wands suggests here, is being created. You are manifesting a new beginning, full of happiness, full of joy. What's gone in the past has gone. We must make sure that we live in today. Thank you very much, Sarah, for getting involved and sending in your text. Right, we're going to carry on looking at the text and the voicemails that you're sending in. Just before we go to the next one, I can tell you, if you look just here, all the psychics that are logged on, if you see a green tick, that means they're available, like Teresa there. If you see a red cross, that means they've already been snapped up. Oh, here we go. We've got a text that has come in. And this is, hello Raymond, I saw sunflowers during the meditation. Unsure whether to go away at the end of October on a family trip. Have lots of mini trips planned the rest of this year. So not sure whether to join my family on the one in October. What do you see? And that is from, with a big question mark by the way, from S, who just happens to be born under the sign of Pisces. So I kind of see that you've got this very sort of sensitive energy. Your own spirituality is very strong indeed. Sunflowers are interesting. And it reminds me, I went to an event, an occasion, just about 10 days ago, and I saw the tallest sunflowers I'd ever seen. And what I would say to you is if that you do a meditation and without it being guided, without anybody suggesting anything to you, you see a sunflower, that is really interesting, because think about the symbology of the sunflower. It almost works by turning towards wherever the sun is. And it reaches higher and higher. And if we think about it, the sunflower, because it's so tall, also needs a trellis, a support. In other words, family. So I think your own meditation was saying, though you've got lots going on, though you're not quite sure that you want to spend that time with family, you are like the sunflower shining in the sunshine. And your family is like the trellis. They don't have to dominate what's going on around you. They don't have to control what's going on around you. They just actually make you be the best you can be. And that's not always obvious to you. It can feel as if there are some restrictions. So the instinct that I get here, because of what you saw in the meditation, is that that would be a good thing. And there's something else. You do need to clear out some clutter, because we do have the frog in here, and it's a purification of your emotions. So not every member of your family is somebody that you want to spend time with. Please don't take that the wrong way. But it is about you clearing out what you need to clear out, and then being able to be at peace and enjoy the other trips you've got as well. Thank you so much for getting involved and sending in such an interesting text. I do enjoy it when people get involved and send in the texts that have been part of a meditation that we've been working with. And someone else has sent in a text too, and this is lovely. Glitter Girl. I don't know why, but it makes me smile just seeing Glitter Girl. Ray, psychic development reading, please. Thank you. This is from Sarah, who is the 22nd day of February 1968. A lot of interesting things going on. Because you're born in 1968, you were born in the Chinese year of the monkey, which has lots of challenges. We're actually in the year of the monkey at the moment. But you are a Pisces, and Pisces is the 12th sign of the zodiac, so the most spiritual aspect of the zodiac. So even before I look at anything else and look at the energy within your birthday, and by the way, I should also point out that your birthday creates a numerology of 3 structured out of a 12, which is Pisces, Gemini energy as well, which is really quite interesting. So the 3 vibration of the 12 is important in here, and it means you have great expression and great ways of using that expression. You're able to tap in and work with that, and I think you're a long way along the path, but you sometimes talk yourself out of it, and your confidence sometimes fritters. It's kind of like filtering and fritting away, so it's kind of like consolidating that and really believing in that energy that you have. So let's put a power animal in to represent more. This is wonderful. To be a wonderful psychic, you need an imagination. That almost sounds like a contradiction, because then you're saying, is it my imagination or is it psychic energy? If you can't imagine the spiritual domain, then how can you see it? And that's the important thing in here. Your imagination is the key. So don't overanalyze what you imagine. Your imagination is feeding the energy of your psychic awareness. So that's one thing. And I'm going to add to this with another card. Too wonderful. See, the High Priestess is the wise woman working with spiritual energy. The scroll that she's holding in her hands is the Torah. She's surrounded by pomegranates, which is the fruit of wisdom, and she's in between 2 pillars. The B is for Boaz, the J is for Jachin. They were the architects of King Solomon's temple, the wise king. You have the wisdom, you have the ability, just let it flow. Thank you so much for getting involved. Right, we're going to carry on looking at the texts and the voicemails that you're sending in. And, now we've got the opportunity to talk to one of our psychics who work from home, but not just one of the psychics from home. It is Indigo Crystal. Hello, Indigo Crystal.
Hello, Raymond. How are you, my lovely?
Oh, I'm really well. And I have to say, because, and I mean this in the nicest possible way, because I'm a man of a certain age, I think your hair looks fabulous.
Oh, thank you very much.
Just so impressive. So, and of course it is indigo, and of course you are indigo, so that's wonderful. Anyway, you know, did you take part in the meditation?
I did. Thank you for sharing that with us, Ray. It was lovely. It really was. Very relaxing. I was getting in with the rhythm there and saw the sunlight sparkling through the trees. And then I saw a lovely white horse with like a grey muzzle. And I was following that and it led me to water. And there were some more horses on the other side. It's really beautiful.
Now, that's really, really interesting. I know that you're a very, very talented psychic yourself, so I may be telling you what you already know, but I'll just go through the symbology there. What I wanted to do as I went through that is also make that connection between nature, Mother Earth, Gaia, and us as simple individuals, because we're not simple individuals. Yes, we are very small when you look at the universe, but we're enormous because of our ability to use our minds and to think and to create. The horses are very, very interesting. And it was interesting because you described that the horse that you journeyed with was a white horse, but it had a grey muzzle. And the white horse is a symbol of purity of heart, purity of soul. But it was interesting, you went to water, and water is again the symbol for spirituality. I'm not sure whether the horse drank the water or you did. I can't quite work out what you were saying there. So what happened when you got to the water? I know you said there were other horses there. Were they all drinking from the water?
Yeah, there were some painted horses on the other side of the water, and I can remember just looking down and like my hands were totally different to how they look here, and seeing my feet going into the water and feeling the water. So I didn't drink from the water, but I was standing in the water.
You were standing in the water. And I'll explain something. I think, and I do know obviously about you, and I know you do lots and lots of work, but are you thinking of doing, because all the symbology of this is you teaching, so are you thinking of taking on a teaching role or writing something at the moment?
I was thinking of doing some workshops with a lady I met up with recently, so yeah.
Okay, and I want to take it that the lady you met up with is your white horse, and the water is the teaching that you're going to do, and all the other painted horses were the people that are getting a great deal from what you have to say. Anyway, now you're here, of course, we always get people that phone in to, when we're talking to the home team, to look at texts that we're sending in, and somebody has done exactly that. And this goes, "Hi Indigo, have an interview on Tuesday. How will this go?" Big question mark, and that's thank you from Dennis.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Dennis. Right, let's have a look around this one for you. I was getting a little bit of a delay with this, so if you're not hearing back immediately, I feel to say to you, don't panic, because there was a calmness coming in with it as well. So I'm just going to see what the cards come up with, but generally the energy around this feels quite good. Okay. Right, you've got a lot here about cutting out fears first and foremost. Okay, there's a bit of a compromise energy with this, but I wouldn't say, you know, again, something to worry on. I've got a pleasant surprise. In fact, I feel when you kind of go in and discuss your passion around this particular job, you're going to be opening up the floodgates here, because I've literally got the fish card, which is all about the abundance, which is what we're looking for here, and the bouquet, which is a lovely surprise, and that very much resonates with this month. As I say, don't worry too much, because I feel there's a little bit of a delay with a reply, but generally speaking, it does feel quite positive for you. So I hope that that makes sense and you found that useful. Lots of love and light. Thank you so much for texting in.
Wow, Indigo, thank you so much. Lovely having you working on the show, and you do this so often, and you're always in demand. I know that you're always in demand, and it's always lovely to see you working on the webcam and people can see you at home. Just before you go, because lots of people are trying to get through that want to speak to you, just remind everybody of your PIN number.
I'm on PIN number 6161.
6161. I know I've said it a couple of times already today. I just wanted to hear you say it. It's been an absolute pleasure and a delight, and thank you so much for joining in with the workshop, and I'm glad you got so much from it, and I wish you all the very best, Indigo Crystal. You take care. Bye-bye now.
Thank you for interpreting it. Have a lovely show, Ray. Thanks for having me.
You're welcome. Thank you. Ah, there you go. The lovely indigo crystal. And now we've let her go. She's going to be coming available very, very shortly. And if you were listening there to that reading that she was doing and you want to have a reading yourself, and there you go, indigo crystal, the green and the purple lights flashing there let us know that she is logged on and she's ready to take your calls. So indigo crystal has a PIN number of 6161 and she's ready to take your calls now, but she's not alone. I can tell you that we have Grace who's available at the moment and Joe who's available at the moment, and I can see Trevor scrolling up past at the moment. John Hands are there. So lots of psychics working from home. And when I say working from home, it's interesting because we've got psychics working from home from all over the country. So what's great about that is that you can speak to somebody from anywhere in the country. They may live just down the road from you. They may live the other side of the country. They may even live, like Joe, in Thailand. But it costs exactly the same. Numbers that you see on the screen, dial in, get through to the psychic you want. Right, we have another text that has come through. Hi Ray, next step for me. May there be true ones. Here's hoping, happy times. And this is from Sagilady with love and light. Sagilady, thank you so much. And you know what, just those two lines, you express so much. So what I want to do is first of all put a crystal in place. Crystals associated to Sagittarius are many and varied. Lapis lazuli is one, turquoise another, sapphire. What we've got in here is very interesting because we have a rainbow crystal. What I mean by that is it's clear quartz that has an inclusion in it that sets off rainbows. Now, I think that's very important for you because I tend to think, because you're ruled by Jupiter, of being the happiest externally of all the star signs. But sometimes being a Sagittarian can be a little bit like that song, Tears of a Clown. So externally you'll be very positive and you'll lift everybody else's energy, but nobody quite knows what you've dealt with and what you're going through. So I'm going to put a power animal in to represent the next energy. And this is wonderful. I realise that you have an enormous spiritual awareness and psychic gift yourself. And here we have the whale, which is about your soul path. And the symbology of the whale here is honour your soul's path. But because of what you were posing in your text that you sent through, your soul's path is about that connection with that soulmate, that twin flame, the energy of joy, the energy of love. And the Ace of Wands means, okay, you have a responsibility in life, you have to do a lot for the people, you're not free to always make choices just for yourself. But I want you to think of your life as having a new beginning, because I've got this Page of Pentacles in here. And the energy of this, what you're searching for, is closer than you think. I want you to imagine that you're in a darkened room and you can hear and see nothing. And yet, if you reach out now in that darkened room, you end up touching what your future is. And that's the energy that I feel with this Page of Pentacles. And that, what you touch, what you feel, is joy, love, happiness, very powerfully. Thank you so much for getting involved and sending in your text. I do love it when it's very powerful. Now, of course, people can send in voicemails as well, and somebody has done exactly that. So I'm going to say hello, and who's there?
Hi Raymondo, I'm glad you're on. I'll try and get a reading with you later. Pete Gemini's gone away for 3 weeks and you've left on bad terms over no reasons. I just wonder what you see coming in for us over the next 6 weeks maybe, or what you see coming in for us. Thank you.
Yes, certainly. And thank you so much, and thank you for being so kind. So, first thing I'm going to deal with is dive in and pull out a crystal. Now, this is very, very important here, because here we have labradorite. And labradorite can appear with many colours, but it's the number. It's 22, it's an Ascended Masters number energy. Thinking about that Gemini energy, even though he's had to go away, he's not gone away out of your life. It is just spending a bit of a period of time apart, but then there's that reconnection, that energy of that connection. And if we think over the next 6 weeks, during that period of time, there is a sense of emptiness that you feel. But then the rest of that time, there's a sense of connection. And though you can't see it, because these are fractal crystals, there's a lattice work going on. People talk about the mandalas, and they're created in these ornate interconnections of everything that happens. Well, this comes through very strongly. The power animal that we have for you is the raccoon, which is all about resourcefulness. So the symbology of this is, you know what, he needs your energy, he needs your loving, he needs your connection. So that comes through in a strong and a beautiful way. The tower's reversed, which means that you're emotionally getting sort of worked up about something that you don't need to get worked up about. And then when I turn over the Two of Wands, the Two of Wands is beautiful, because it simply means, you know what, the world in your hands. And even though it feels all over the place, your long-term energy is very beautiful indeed. So thank you so much for getting involved and sending in your text. Right, we're going to carry on looking at the text, the voicemails that you're sending in. There we had one, a voicemail, and we're going to get another one coming through. So I'm going to say, hello, who's there?
Hi there, I've just started seeing Paul. When can you see things coming in more strongly for me? Thank you.
Oh, thank you very much. And you know what I like about voicemails is that little energy of the voice vibration. And it was interesting how your mouth formed the words there. Lot of anticipation, lot of uncertainty, but it was the way that you formed the word Paul. It's almost as if I could see your lips creating a heart shape. And though you're not quite sure how things are going to go, your higher self, your consciousness is acting one way, but your subconsciousness is acting another way. So let's dip in to the crystal energy and see what we've got in here. This is a beautiful fluorite energy. 24 is associated to number of love, 6. The power animal that we get in here is the beaver. Now the beaver is interesting because think about what the beaver is. The beaver creates these wonderful, cozy, dry, warm abodes in very hostile environments. They work very hard to do that, but they do it in conjunction, they do it as pairs. And the other thing is, when beavers sleep, they sleep like otters. They connect to their mate. So the symbology of this is very important, very powerful, very connected. So this connection of the mate, to me, what we're getting in here is a very strong energy of that love working out beautifully. And adding to this is the Ace of Swords, is even though sometimes communication can be a little bit weak, the words that are spoken between you as you go forward build up and build up and build up and create a lot more joy and happiness. Thank you so much for sending in your voicemail. It seems you and Paul have something wonderful in front of you. Wow, I do like it when we get that lovely positive news. So what we're going to do is look at a text that has been sent in, and oh, this is interesting. Do you see SH, the 30th day of April 1980, noticing me, with a big question mark? Interesting birthday. It is the celebration of what is known as Beltane. It is the sort of festival of light. It is a great time. It is also in Taurus. So let's have a look and let's see what we can find in here. So I'm going to put a power animal in because I feel that's where I want to begin with this. The dragonfly. Not only are you being noticed, but there is desire here as well. This is the interesting thing. We can never really know what someone else thinks. Sometimes people have that poker face, so it's hard to know what the emotions are that's going on inside, what's actually being expressed by what's on their face. But because I have this in here, I really feel that the energy of you being noticed is there. And then there's another thing about the dragonfly. it talks about you as a person know who you are, but as for SH, you don't really know. So allow your imagination to sort of fill in what's missing, and you'll find that you have a lot more in common than you realise. And the Magician means that when we get to the 10th day of October, the connection between you is very exciting indeed. Thank you so much for getting involved and sending in your text. Wonderful, simple, one line, but such a lot of energy coming through. Right, just before we look at the next texts and voicemails that we've got coming in, I can tell you, just next to me here, we have lots of psychics, as you can see them scrolling by. Now I'm going to tell you, because I'm just going to look at all the psychics that we've got available here. And I'm very pleased to say, dear friend of mine, Jessica, pin number 4187 is available at the moment. When she logs on, she gets snapped up straight away. So this is your opportunity. You know what? Why not speak to our reception team on 0808 206, and that will get you into the system, and that will get you speaking to the psychic. So there's Jessica 4187, but she's not alone. Indigo Crystal, we were talking to earlier, 6161, is available. And I'm looking through here because I just noticed, sort of, as we look at the people that are scrolling up on there, that we've also got John Hansa available. Such a buzz going on about John Hansa. So there you go. Those are the psychics that you can get through to, and all you've got to do is dial through direct from your mobile on 87777 and pay that way, or speak to our reception team and book those minutes. Right, let's carry on looking at the text that you're sending in. And we've got one here. I like this name. I think this is the first time I've seen this. Moon Wolf conjures up so much in my mind already. I can see you silhouetted on a mountaintop with a huge full moon and lifting up your head to release the howl with the moon. Hi, I've started a new project of work. What can you see around this, please? Will it go well? Thanks, with love and light and a kiss. You know what, Moonwolf? Even before we tap into the cards, you're sending out such a positive vibration. You're sending out such a lovely energy. You express yourself beautifully in 2 lines. Let's have a look. Let's put a crystal in place and see what we get in here. Wow. The ruby. Passion. Intensity. Movement. Vibrant energy. It's interesting. Moonwolf, I would naturally think, influenced by the moon very strongly, but the energy of the planet Mars is going on with the ruby energy. The 23 is associated to great challenges. How interesting. You've got a project. You want to know how well it will go. Well, you've certainly put a lot in there. It's full of passion. But your power animal is the giraffe, and the giraffe is that you've done a lot of planning. You've really organised everything. You've done everything. You've almost been able to be like the giraffe, lift your head up very high so that your horizon is further away than the other people around you. And let's put some cards in here and see what we get. Good, the Emperor. Not only is this important and this successful, it leads on to more. I'd love to say you can rest on your laurels, you can sort of say, look at me, I've done wonderfully, I can take it easy now. This is a beginning. You're going to be really working very hard but being successful. Demand, that's the energy that I get around you. So hats off to you and bravo, well done. Well, how wonderful, and I do like it when we get all that positive energy. Right, we're going to go to a little break, so have a look at this and we'll see the other side of this looking at your texts, your voicemails. See you soon.
Not all of us have a crystal ball to help guide us or tell us what's coming next. But we've got the next best thing. With our Mystic service, you can text us your question and soon you'll receive your personal, unique psychic reply straight to your mobile phone. Right, this is too heavy. I'm going mobile. The Mystic service. Being on the go is not a no for a reading.
I am so excited to be able to let all of you lovely friends at home know about our new affirmation service based on these cards that I have been privileged to be able to make. It's so easy to get involved, it really is. Basically, all you need to do is text the word Sammie, SAMMIE, to 87777, and then what will happen is that you will get one of these cards for you to keep forever and ever, sent directly through to your phone. It's £1.50 for your message and then £3 for your card. But as I say, you get to keep that forever. You can maybe have it as your screensaver, print it out and keep it as something for you to be able to look at and focus on, perhaps in one of those dull or quieter days. I really hope that you enjoy them and that you love them as much as I do.
So, you've seen them on the show, you've probably seen them on Facebook, you've heard what they can do. Well, why not give them a call? That's the opportunity that you have right now with our Psychic Today readers. They've got guidance for you waiting, and I tell you what, you can be actually having a conversation and asking your own question to some of Britain's finest psychics.
Oh, hello and welcome back to Psychic Me, the psychic show that is all about the psychics, getting to know the psychics, understanding the psychics. And my name is Raymond Castrogiovanni, and I'm one of the psychics here today with Psychic Me. But I'm not alone, because also in the studio and about to be taking over the reins at the desk of Psychic Me is the delightful, very professional and beautiful Sky Silverstone.
Thank you. He says very professional. You should have heard us in the brief. We won't mention any of that though. Now we are going to let you go.
Yes.
But how have the texts and voicemails been?
Fascinating, so varied.
Really?
It's like a lucky dip.
Really?
Because everything has been so different and some really interesting.
Everything. I'm loving it. I will enjoy
There's
this.
Some sort of texts and voicemails coming through that, you know, were fascinating.
Yeah, I'm going to let you go.
Thank
So
you.
quick, well-deserved break, and we'll catch you up a little bit later.
Certainly, thank you.
All righty, all right, ladies and gentlemen. Now we've got voicemails galore coming in. Hello, are we there? Hold on one second. Then there was light. Thank you, crew. All right, now we've got a voicemail. Let's have a listen. Hello, who goes there? It's for Ray. Ray.
I'm not going anywhere.
Can you stay? He said. They're not gonna let you go yet. So this is live TV. Can you believe it? It's wonderful. Ray, we just want you to do one quick voicemail. It's obviously been there a little while. We like to get the voicemails done really quickly, you see. So it just came in.
That's
Want to
fine.
get it done before you go. So here it comes. Hello, who's there?
Oh, hello, Ray. Thanks for meditation. I was everywhere. I was running up mountains, come out of the forest. I was running up mountains. I was swimming in the sea. I was on the rapids. And then I ended up in the cave with my Mr. Scorpio, who was kind of everywhere with me. Is there something in this, or is it just me being a bit obsessive? Anything you say about a relationship would be great. Just a little bit tense at times. Thank you, Ray. I'm a Gemini. Bye now.
Oh, thank you so much for letting me know your star sign. What's really fascinating is when you said you ended up in a cave with, and you continued, there was a little pause, a comma, or a semicolon, and you said, with Mr. Scorpio. And that was really interesting because it made me think, oh, you had to go into his cave to find him. We so often talk about how the man becomes the bear and retreats to the cave. But then you let us know that he travelled everywhere with you, and that's what's significant. Going through the meditation, the breathing technique, and after all, it wasn't guided, it was a free meditation. What I mean about that, it allowed you to roam free. The breathing with the forest, the breathing in with the trees, becoming part of the universe. And what happened? You connected with the universe and you connected with your Scorpio. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a crystal in here, because you finished off by saying, is it just me? And how wonderful because here we have aventurine. And the aventurine has the number 15. So the number 15 breaks down to 6, the energy of love. And aventurine is associated to the star sign of Libra, which kind of precedes Scorpio but has a harmony with Gemini as well. So I would say that this is also associated to the heart chakra, the healing of the heart chakra. So it wasn't just you. It wasn't a wishful thinking. It was a release into the universe and connecting with your soulmates, your Mr. Scorpio. So let's put another card in here and see what we get from this. 6 of Cups, how beautiful. To be in your garden of happiness. I'm not saying it all falls into place when you wake up tomorrow morning, but as we move through the rest of Virgo, get into the period of Libra, then the energy of joy becomes very strong indeed. Thank you so much, and I'm glad you enjoyed the workshop. Thank you.
It was wonderful. I could hear the drum.
Oh, good.
I'm there. I knew I could, so I had to keep the door shut because it was lovely. No, it's fine. It was just right. I could hear everything that was going on, but the caller couldn't, so that was a good thing. I mean, I'm going to let you go.
Thank you.
And we will catch up with you later.
We will indeed.
Okay, bye-bye. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Right. So if you're wanting to get involved with the show, you can text, you can voicemail, you can, or you know, you can pick up that phone right now and get yourself a reading. We've got a number of psychics available. I'm going to give you a hot pick. I'm just going to have a quick look. I've just come back to the front desk, so just want to have a quick look over to see who's available. We've got Psychic Teresa. Teresa, lovely lady, so easy to talk to. She's very compassionate, very understanding, and I always love the way she works. Always had good, you know, interesting feedback about Teresa. Now, when it comes to psychics, really, it's down to you to have a look at who's available. If you want a male perspective, John Hanser. If you're looking at, you know, a female, I want to say, let's go for Teresa. Indigo Crystal, if you're watching, hello, darling. Lovely to have you logged on. Audrey, you know, we do have the regulars that log in. We've got Psychic Cat as well. Ray was speaking highly of Psychic Cat. Devi, Jessica, many. Have a look at our website. There's the website name, and see for yourself all the services that we have available. Right, let's get to doing some work for you lovely viewers at home. We've got texts galore coming in. I'm going to get a text to come up or a voicemail, but if you want to send yours in, it's TV, leave a space, put in your questions, shift that off to 87777. If you'd like to leave us a voicemail, it's very, very easy. Dial in on 0913 690 8200. Ray is actually logging in. Okay, all righty, he's logging in as we speak. There you can see Ray logging in. He's getting into his zone, and he's only going to be there, I feel, for a short call from what I understand, because I know that he's deserving a break very soon. So he's going to take one short call. One of you lucky viewers will get through to our lovely Ray. He's available right now. What are you doing, guys? Pick up the phone, 0907 005 2222. Ray is available. He is, I would call, very much a renowned, well-known international psychic, works with astrology, great at working with crystals, has such a varied knowledge. Now, just before I came back, he was working with the drum energy, and he has a drum which is very much the energy of the Native American, and I can't remember the name of the he said something Sioux. I do know the Sioux tribe, but there's many tribes, and they are very much spiritually led, psychically led, and also very much individuals that work with nature and what's around them. Now, Ray has got a vast knowledge, which I would not even dare to have, you know, to actually understand the wealth of his knowledge. He is on a call at the moment, but if you're wondering, well, I need my reading, because we are limited in the studio with the psychics that are available here in the studio, but we're unlimited with the psychics that are available for you. And this is a lovely lady I was talking to earlier, also very knowledgeable. You know, some of these psychics have got decades of years on me. Seriously. I mean, Ray, you know, he's telling me this year he celebrated his 60th birthday. Lovely Caroline, who was just up there a second ago, who I was speaking to about an hour ago, live on air. I was speaking to Caroline, has been with the show since the show started and has been in the psychic world all of her life. And the show started some 12 years ago. So, you know, it's really down to you to realise that you would not be able to get psychics on the end of your phone as you are here able to get on the show, okay? We've got a text here which I'm going to get on with because time is slipping by. It is already 5:30. We've got an hour and a half left of the show. So this is a text from 11th of the 8th, 1956. Attract. Sky, can I have a house move reading, please? Thank you. 11th of the 8th, 1956. Let's have a look at what's happening with your house move. Let's see what's going on. Cards are going in everywhere. There seems to be, therefore, a little bit of either, I was going to say hindrance, blockage, or a delay. The delay card comes up. So there's already been a delay, or it's been slow to move forward regarding this house move. But there is an important property, coming up for you that is going to bring you a lot of energy and positivity. In other words, you're going to be quite keen about this property. This first card is the delay card. The second card is about the importance of the property, that it has to be the right property. This is the delay. This is the Hangman card. So there's been a delay, or the delay that's come in is, well, this card means that the delay is necessary because we want the right property. And this is the card of the property being absolutely the one that we have been waiting for. And this is the spiritual abundance and prosperity coming through as a result of you moving into the right property. We don't want to rush this, and you know this. I do feel, I'm going to look at the timing of this, because that Hangman card means that there's already been a delay, or we need to just keep walking forward to, and also understand that the delay is necessary. I'm going to look for a timing on this. Okay. It does feel like within the next, I want to say, as we go into the month of October, the doors start to open. I feel that when we get to about mid-October, you'll know what I'm talking about. At the moment, it is a time to keep doing what you're doing. What your actions and your thoughts create is the manifestation, and they attract to you what you desire. So I want you to keep that cosmic ordering going, because the cosmic ordering is the actions you put towards attaining what it is you desire. And I feel that there is a 6-week marker on this, in that over the next 6 weeks you will start to attract it, but you won't start to actually see it until we get to October time. The World card is a very powerful card to end on there. And in every reading, when the last card is the World card, the card says that it gives you exactly what you desire in bucket loads, in that the property coming up is going to be the exact one that you need and you want, and is meant to be for you, and you're meant to be for it. It is you holding the world in your hand. In other words, your wish, your desire is achieved. Time frames aren't always exact or clear. You need to be open with that. But starting with the Hangman card, the message of the Hangman is it's absolutely necessary that we take that delay and respect it, because we're not wanting you to jump out of the frying pan into the fire. We don't want the wrong property. All right, we leave it with you. Right, let's have a look-see at the next text, and it's from Clovis. Hello, Clovis. Thank you for getting involved with the show. Clovis is a Saggy, Pisces. Sky, going to A's town on Friday, would it be favourable to tell him and meet up? Would he want to? Love and light, Saggy, Pisces. Let's have a look. Is it a good idea to communicate? Would you be able to meet up with this person? Feels good. There's no blocks here for you not to. And the first card out is about communication. Okay, it is Mercury's card, and Mercury is retrograding at the moment. However, the meaning of the card is, let's communicate, let's do it. Why not? And do you know what? They're saying even if he can't make it, he's going to be able to make it another time. And I feel that by communicating that you are there and you know, and you want to do it very kind of lightheartedly, it does bring him out of the woodwork. There is a chance you could meet up with him. Perhaps you do need to take a chance. And that's also the meaning of this card. Take a chance. Take a risk. It may just pay off because there's the man. There he is. So I'd say don't, you know, do it on the day where he may have already made plans, or he may have something else going on, or he may be working late, whatever. Let's do it quickly. I mean, it's Wednesday today. I would say if you're going out on Friday, I would do it today. Today is Mercury's card as well. Sorry, today is Mercury's day. Okay, I know Mercury's retrograding, but the reading says communicate, and Mercury's card has come up, and today is Mercury's day. I would do it today, if you can, my lovely. Can't tell you what to do. Can give you the guidance so that you can go away and make the right decision for yourself. All right, let's have a look at another text. Okay, just to let you know before I go on to the next text, lovely Joe. Hello, Joe, if you're watching. Joe Scott, studio psychic, working from home. Really easy to talk to. It's like talking to a really good friend, and she's very gentle as well, but she's very positive and very direct as well. She can be positively fierce as well. I can see her doing that, but in a nice way, you know. So, you know, if you're wanting a direct reading, it comes that way towards you through Joe. If you're wanting that kind of, that little, you know, hug, psychic hug, Joe is able to, you know, create that for you in that reading. Not that she asks you, it just kind of happens that way in the reading. All she'll need from you is your name, possibly your date of birth, which is a good idea because you have to be over 18 years old, and let her take it away. If you've got a question, or, you know, it will save time because you're paying for the reading, of course. Be direct, ask a direct question, and let Jo take it away for you. She can work with her Rider Waite. I know that they're a favourite of hers. Rider Waite are a deck of cards. And she also, in the back of her mind, you know, I do know that she's got the Chinese astrology. So you'll give her the year, you'll give her the year of your birth, and if it's a partnership or another person that you're asking about, it'd be a good idea to give the date of birth of that person as well. And I know in the back of Jo's mind, she's already calculating the Chinese year that they're born in and the compatibility that the two of you got. But also work questions are very prevalent at the moment. And Jo is a great person to ask about work. She's very professional. She's very direct, and you know she's very good with the work and the home questions as well. Especially since many of you may be focused on the work. Since we had the eclipse in Virgo, Virgo governs the 6th house. 6th house governs the area of work, daily routines, your well-being, and so on and so forth. So, you know, work questions are going to be prevalent over the next couple of months coming up, and Jo is very good with those as well. It's up to you. She's available. She won't be available for long. Studio psychic, chose by herself, choosing to log in from home. We're just letting you know she's available for you. So do pick up the phone. 0907 005 2222 is the number to call in on. Do get your texts in. I'm going to do this text from 23rd of the 6th, 1981. If you'd like to get yours in, we do try and get to doing those texts ASAP, or you can leave us a voicemail. Both texts and voicemails are checked over, because we're not allowed to go into areas of health, pregnancy, finances, or anything illegal going on around you. Also, because they are aired on, well, you could say international TV, because you can get us on your laptop, your computer, or your tablet anywhere in the world. So do make sure you're keeping it clean for our show, and do be mindful not to include anything to do with health, pregnancy, finances, or anything legal. Got a text here from 23rd of the 6th, 1981. Hey Sky. Career reading, talking about work and career coming up and being strong for the month of September. Career reading for the next few weeks, please. Any new opportunities coming up? And will this be related to my studies? 23rd of the 6th, 1981. Born in the month of Gemini, which is the 6th month, belonging to Gemini, of course, but you're actually a Cancerian, all right, which is July's. But you'll have both energies. I've always noticed that over the years. Starting noticing it more over the last 10 years, that people born around the cusp and on the end of a month often have both attributes of both astrological signs. It's good. You know, it's very good. You've got both aspects going on. So let's have a look. Work, career. Is it going to be related to your studies? Let's have a look at what's coming up. I feel that there's job opportunities coming in for you. I feel that there's going to be 3. They're flagging up 3 in front of my eyes here. There's 3 opportunities coming up for you. Not all of them are going to be related to your studies. And I feel over the next 4 to 8 weeks is the guidance of this. As you can see, it's the number 8, but it's also very related to Jupiter. Jupiter is about to move signs this month, moving into the sign of Libra. Jupiter is the benevolent planet, that everything is good about Jupiter's energy, and that doesn't mean the case to be so for every single planet. Saturn has sometimes got a very restrictive energy. Jupiter is about giving reward for efforts. Jupiter is also related to the energy of the symbol shown on this card. So I feel around the time of Jupiter moving into Libra, I feel you've got opportunities coming towards you. Jupiter is going to be moving into Libra around, by the 10th, it's fully in Libra. It does do it beforehand, but I like the planet to be fully in that sign and really moving forward, so driving its attributes into our lives, moving into Libra. Libra is governed by Venus. Venus is about abundance and prosperity as well as love, but Venus also governs Libra. Now Jupiter joins in and starts to bring in a lot of abundance into our lives, things that we do truly need. Not necessarily want, but need in our lives. So there's jobs coming in that I feel will be very supportive and very replenishing. And I don't feel all of the jobs are related to your studies, but they bring you a lot of fulfillment, as Venus would want you to have and as Jupiter would want you to have, because both of these together are very good for all areas of our lives. So I'm going to say from around the 9th, 10th, 11th onwards of September, opportunities start to arise, or they start to come towards you. And I would say over those 4 weeks after that point, it's a very good idea for you to really get that energy strong within you of hunting down the right job. Because as I keep saying, and I've been saying it a lot, your actions are a form of cosmic order. Your thoughts are a form of cosmic order. So that's why we always encourage you to ensure that your actions and your thoughts and the words that you put out there are always positive and about attracting what it is that is for your highest good. That is all coming up for you, and I felt those 3 opportunities ahead of you. If you want a little bit more, as anyone else watching may want, pick up the phone right now. 0907 005 2222 is the number to go through on. I'm just going to check who is available. Jo was available earlier. I'm not sure whether she's been grabbed on a call, but if she's still available, she is able to go into those areas of work. We've got a lot of work questions coming in today. I'm loving the energy of that. I love love questions. We get a lot of those, so it's nice to get the work questions coming in. And I feel there's been a good, even balance of both. It feels that way anyway since I've been up on the front desk. Joey is available for you if you want that work reading, or indeed if you want to find out how somebody feels about you. Actually, she's just been grabbed on a call. Okay, look, Michael B. I don't know if you've heard this chap talking on screen. He often comes in and we put him on screen because he's really good at communicating all about the psychic world, the cards, how he works. He's available for you, pin number 6354. Now, coming up, I must get this in because we've got the last hour and 15 minutes or so of the show. And I haven't even started talking about this. This is what I mean about the show being really, really fast, is I want to talk a little bit, not too long, because we haven't got long left of the show, about the manifestational power of September. And also the manifestational power of the eclipses. Now, between the last moon change, which was the full moon lunar eclipse. Now, eclipses aren't common. They don't happen every month. Lunar eclipses happen with full moons. Solar eclipses happen with the new moons. The last change of the moon that we had, which was a new moon, we had a solar eclipse. The one before that, which was back in August, was a lunar eclipse. It was a full moon, so we had a lunar eclipse with that one. Now we've got actually 3. There's another one still to come, which is going to be on the 16th in the sign of Pisces. Now I'm going to talk a little bit about these 2 this month, because they occur in pairs usually, and I often call it the season of eclipses. So we're getting that season of eclipses this month. The last eclipse that we had was in the sign of Virgo, which happened a few days ago on the 1st of September. Eclipses, what do they do spiritually, psychically? I'm not going to talk about the scientific side of it. That's another show. But we're not going to talk about the scientific, because we want to know what they do for us psychically, what they do for us spiritually, and what do they do for us on a reality level in real life. The effects of eclipses can go on for 3 to 6 months, so it's not instantaneous, and people often don't take a lot of notice of eclipses because it's not something that jumps up in your face and says, oh, what's going to happen now? So often we don't realise that the changes, the transformations, or the fact that we feel like life has been turned upside down, and that turning upside down has happened over a number of weeks, is down to the eclipse. So you've got to be mindful that these changes come in very slowly before, during, and up to 3 to 6 months afterwards. A majority of people that I talk to on the phone lines have felt a lot of change happening in their lives, and it's continuing. Now, I just want to go to the manifestational power of eclipses. This is what I wanted to talk about. I have said a lot of this today, that your intentions, your thoughts, your words and your actions are cosmic orders. What you're putting your effort towards creates reality. People don't understand this, or individuals out there like yourselves, and that's absolutely fine. You don't understand this, or you don't realise the impact of this because it's not instantaneous. It's got to happen over a long period of time. If you're constantly, for example, negative over a long period of time, and if you're constantly perhaps negative, and I'm going to compare the other side of it, but I want to talk about the not so good part. If you're constantly negative, constantly naysaying, like I've seen, in the outside world, in reality, gossip mongerers, doubters, those who are constantly living in fear, and it does happen. This is life, this is reality. Some people can be like that, and it does take understanding and learning to get out of that energy. If you're doing a lot of that around an eclipse, what the eclipse does, it puts a highlight on it and it puts some heat under it and it creates things into reality over the months to come. So you might find that more of that happens in your life and you have to find a way to break that circle. And again, that's up to you. You can get a reading on it and we can absolutely powerfully support you and give you tools, tips, techniques and guidances on how to block that and move on from it. Now, we're getting to the good part. And this was headed the manifestational power of eclipses. If eclipses put heat under things in our lives to happen, then it's always a good idea to put our intentions, our thoughts, our words, our actions towards things that we really do need in our lives, that we do want. And again, you have to be wise enough to understand that although we talk about this within 5 minutes, it's not something that arrives in your life in 5 minutes, okay? It's something that you need to be doing before, during, and after. But what you mustn't do during eclipse is do any cosmic ordering whatsoever. There are spiritual reasons for this because the moon is busy, the sun is busy, and spiritually it could backfire. So we want either to do it before the eclipse time. Now, for example, we've got an eclipse coming up on the 16th. On that day, I would usually advise individuals, and it's a full moon, to not do any cosmic ordering whatsoever. Now, off the top of my head, I have got it somewhere because I have been talking about it, but it's totally gone from my head exactly what time the eclipse is happening. At that point, it's a really good idea to concentrate on peaceful activities like meditation or just getting on with your daily activities or getting on with your day-to-day activities. Some days before, because it's the lead up to the full moon that has a lot of power in it, leading up to the full moon lunar eclipse on the 16th, it's a good idea, if you want to take this on board, to focus on aspects of your life that you wish to amplify or multiply or attract towards you. You don't necessarily have to do that in a full-blown cosmic order. You can think about it, you can meditate on it, you can speak about it, you can affirm it, you can visualize around it, you can put up a picture board with pictures of those things you wish to attract towards you. If it's a new house, a picture of the ideal house you wish to attract. If it's a new job, the type of job that you want to attract, like a picture of a person doing that particular job. Obviously keeping it realistic, because the cosmos doesn't respond to that which doesn't sit right with your reality. So if you're doing that before, during and continuously after, I have seen, and it can be so, that you start to create that vision, those thoughts, those words, those affirmations into reality. Because the personal power that each of us has got here and in our being is exactly that. It's very powerful. You, each of you watching, has the power within you to create and manifest the next most important aspect of your life that you desire, that you want. So long as it is realistic, so long as it is sitting right and for your highest good. Now, I don't want to go too much into that, because that could be for a reading, and really that's really a specific kind of reading that's individual to you. And we've got many thousands or hundreds of thousands, if you look at that, we can, you can get us on any laptop, any tablet, all over the world watching at the moment. So there's many desires and wishes out there with each individual person out there. So you could ring up on 0907 005 2222 and actually ask any one of our psychics as to how you would project your personal power out to the universe to manifest that new job, that new home, the next step up in your work, that new love, or to move an existing love situation forward. And there's certain rules and regulations around that, as there are rules and regulations around asking for a love to sprout up between yourself and someone who's attached to someone else. There's certain rules and regulations around that because we don't want it to backfire in your face and go horribly wrong. So I would say that if you don't know too much about it and you want to work with the manifestational power of the universe or even the eclipses, it's a really good idea to get some grounding on it, get some knowledge on it, because usual cosmic ordering rules do not apply when it comes to eclipses. But what you can do is use the eclipses as powerful energy to fast track your desire into reality, but do not work on the day of the eclipse. Because when the moon and the sun are busy doing something, the energy isn't focusing on your cosmic order. They just want you to leave them alone. So don't do that. And if you want more on that, you can speak to myself or someone else who is an astrologer who can guide you more on that as to when would be a good time to put your cosmic order out there for work. There could be specific days, depending on where the moon is, depending on where Jupiter is, which planets work with, indeed, if you're looking for a new home or looking for work or if you're looking for love. Different planets deal with different areas of life. So it's not a good idea to say, if you're looking for true love, to go and ask or put the cosmic order out there or put an intention out there to Saturn. Saturn deals with something else. But if you're looking for a home, Jupiter and Saturn might come into play. It depends what the psychic or the astrologer gives you. I'm going to leave that with you. I hope that's been interesting. It's not been too in-depth really because we haven't got much time. We've got an hour or so left of the show, so I did want to keep it short and sweet, but just to give you an idea of how eclipses can support you, and also eclipses, what do they mean for us spiritually? Spiritually, it is about bringing in change, transformation, forward movement in our lives, whether we like it or not. When an eclipse is done and the energy of when it's finished, say even 6 months later, the changes it's create is something to the following. I've often said this. I didn't like that. I didn't like that was turned upside down. I didn't like going through that. And clients of mine have said, I didn't like losing my job, but I'm glad it happened because I've got something better. That's what eclipses do. They bring in what we need most in our life. All right, I'm going to leave that with you. Do get involved with the show. We've got last hour left of the show, and we've got a text here from Boo Boo. Let's have a look. Lovely to hear from you, Boo Boo. Boo Boo is 735. Sky Lovely. After our last conversation, ex-Aries has messed up with the current situation. He's going home for 2 weeks. What effect will this have? And that's from C. Kiss Kiss. All right, let's have a look, Boo Boo. So ex-Aries is going home for 2 weeks and apparently he's messed up in some way. Let's see what effect this will have. And I think you mean what effect will it have on the two of you, or the you as you and him as a relationship. Well, he goes home for 2 weeks, but I've got to say there's something very positive does come out of this mess. You see, the thing is, when he goes home, if we can get an overhead of these cards, that would be really good, because I want to explain them a bit more. Perfect. Lovely. Loving it. Thank you, crew. What we've got here is going home, and there's defeat, challenge, difficulty, issues, problem after problem after problem. These cards are not really favourites of mine, because they're not great cards. This is about difficulty. Here we've got November, December. So I feel that he goes home and something ends. Now, it may not end in a sort of a bang and doesn't come up with a title, this has ended. It may just, I don't know, depth isn't something I can look at on the front desk. The depth of the end, in other words. So it may just be a feeling within him, don't want a lot to do with that. That's what it feels like to the cards. And then come November, December, it feels like things are moving forward and he knows which direction to go. This is a lovely card to get. Lovely card. And it's about making the impossible happen. On this card, there is a higher being, a word which we're not allowed to use on the show, would you believe? a higher being, who I can't name, who is mixing oil and water together, or two unmixable products together. And they're doing it, and it's doing it. Sounds a bit weird. They're doing that, and it's happening. So they're mixing it, and it's working. And it's working very well. So come November, December, or come later on this year, could even be late October, the impossible could happen. What is the impossible, Boo-Boo? Only you know that. Please let us know. So I'd say go home with bells on, Aries, because you will learn something. All right? I'm going to leave that with you, lovely Boo-Boo. Thank you for getting involved with the show. It's lovely to hear from you. I hope you're well. All righty, let's have a look at the next thing coming up. Now, we've got text coming up. I've been talking so much, I need that. All right, let's have a look. We have got a voicemail. Hello, who goes there?
Hi, this is for Sky. Hi, Sky. Can you have a look at B for me, please? It's the 30th of 8/64. We were in a triangle. I've known him for years. On Saturday, he was up at 9. He got home late. When he got home, his wife brought up my name. My name's been brought up with her several times. He phoned me Monday morning just to tell me what was going on. He's on holiday now. Can you just tell me how he's feeling and what's next? I know he'll probably back off now. Can you just tell me what will happen next? Thanks very much. It's the 3rd of the 12th, 67. Have a great night. Thank you. Bye.
Oh, I love hearing your voice. And I love that you're a Saggy. I've got Saggy in my chart, you see. That's another story. But, you know, did you see me grinning? I do like working on this show. You've got the Ace of Cups here, and I really put the energy on the cards, so it was like extra energy there, because I know this has been going on for a while. And I wanted to know what he felt about you, you know, because this card came up even before you said, you know, I got home late and he was at my place. This is about love, not about the other partner. This is about you and him. And to a certain extent, there's not a lot of love between you and this, between him and this other partner. But he's feeling more and more towards you. And he always has. It's always been there. It's been a bit suppressed in the past, hasn't it? So as we go forward, you're becoming more emotionally involved with this. And I feel... now I'm being shown the other lady, and she's also very emotionally involved with this as well. And actually, to a certain extent, my heart does go out to her, because I don't believe, and I don't give this freely, and I don't give this often, and I don't like to say this in love triangles if it isn't there and I don't feel it, is that I don't think he actually feels much for her at all. He's respectful towards her, and he cares about her, but that isn't love. That's respect. That she's attached to him, and I think I've got a ring here, so they must be married. So, but with you, it's always been there, and I think it's been there before she even arrived on the scene. There's going to be a breakthrough here between you two. There's the breakthrough coming, the Ace of Swords. Swords cut through the rubbish. The Ace does certainly cut through the rubbish, so I feel there's going to be a breakthrough between the two of you. This isn't set in stone, it's in timing. This will happen when he becomes more and more enlightened about what he does truly want and what he doesn't want. It is a difficult situation because it's messy, and it's going to get even more messier, they're telling me. Don't know what that means, but I've got to leave that with you. But what I'm inspired about is the love card that comes up for the two of you. Thank you very much. I hope you're well, Saji. It's lovely to hear your voice. Now back here on the show with less than an hour left of the show, we've got our lovely Ray.
Oh, thank you so much.
Oh, did you enjoy your break? Well deserved.
Yes.
Really late as well, but...
It doesn't matter. It was most enjoyable, thank you.
Good. Been getting a lot of work questions.
Oh, have you?
Half and half, really.
Right, okay,
So
yeah. And it's not usually,
Yes.
half and half. It's usually a lot less about work.
That's right.
That's interesting.
Yeah. I think it's to do with the eclipse, and also
Yes.
I kind of chatted about... It's very short because we're getting to the end of the show, so I kind of kept it very short about the eclipses and how they can put a little bit of heat under changes and
Yes.
transformation. Because it's not there in your face that minute, that change, we don't realise that it's actually the eclipse.
Absolutely, yes.
But quite often they can. It doesn't mean that they will do so every time. But I've seen it with some very, very close clients of mine where their lives have actually been turned upside down, but they look back and they think, hated that,
Yes.
but it was the best thing that happened because it opened the door for something else.
Yes, yes. And you know, that's true, isn't it? You know,
Yeah.
going through transition can feel painful and uncomfortable, but it's the nature of transition.
Yeah. So what am I doing, Ray?
Well, you're about to go to the phone lines.
Okay.
Eventually somebody from the production team will talk to us. But in the meantime...
They just leave us to it because they know we can do it.
In the meantime, you are going to go to the phone lines.
Okay, Doc. Right, I'm off. Am I 4646? Am I going?
4646. Sky Silverstone is going over
I'm
there.
gone.
There you go. So Sky is now on her way to... She's handing on the baton, of course, in the meantime, and then she's on her way to the booth. Now, one of the things that is important when you are thinking about having a reading with Sky is she's spent this afternoon working with you, not just looking at the text and the voicemails that you're sending in, but also working with how you can get the best from the energy of the eclipses and how it can impact on you, and how perhaps going through some changes or manifesting those changes yourself by being very powerful. And there you go, that was Sky on her way to go into the booth. That was one of those rare opportunities where the cameraman can follow Sky in there. But she's now alone, the door is closed, so it's just about you and it's just about Sky. Now, how would you do that? How would you get your reading with Sky? There you go, she's now in the booth. She's picked up the phone, so she's going to log herself in. Logging in process doesn't take long at all. It takes about as long as it takes you to get through. So, speak to our reception team, 0808 206 7777, and say, hey up, that Raymond chap said Sky's now logged in and available to take calls. Can you put me through to Sky? Can I speak to Sky? And it's as simple as that. That's all you've got to do to get through to Sky. Now, the interesting thing is that Sky, of course, is part of a team, as am I. And that team is our psychic team that works from home, that is very much the background of what's going on. Sky Silverstone is now logged in, 4646. You can see there with that pendulum orb that she has with her, and she's ready now to take your calls. Preparation is all done. Speaking to you is the most important thing. Well, as you can see, big sense of humour, lots of fun, lots of positive energy, but absolutely serious about guidance, absolutely serious about the way she works with that guidance. Sky 4646, but she's not alone, as I said a little bit earlier. And we do have other psychics that are working from home at the moment. Lee Van Zale, one of the studio psychics, has logged on. Lee Van Zale has a PIN number of 8738. So this is a real treat at the moment. We've got John Hansa, lots of psychics that you keep telling us that you enjoy having your readings with, you enjoy spending time talking to, you enjoy looking at what's going on with fate and destiny. So that's how you get involved. Now, in the meantime, I'm going to carry on looking at your texts and voicemails that you're sending in. And we've got one. And, oh no, that was one for Sky. That's gone, so I'll wait for the next one to come through. And I can tell you that Sky is already taking a call. So who have we got available? We have Joe. Now, you can see Joe as the featured psychic just there, and Joe is in Thailand. I've spoken to Joe on many occasions. Fascinating individual. Works with colour, works with chakras, works with energies. And though you see that photograph in there looking nice and relaxed, when he's working, he's in his sacred space. He goes through a meditation technique. He allows himself to work those energies so that he feels completely right to work with you. So there you go. That's how you get involved. We've dealt with the housekeeping. You know how you can get your readings. Speak to our reception team on the 08 number or dial direct. It's entirely up to you. So when will I get contact from Ray, whose birthday is the 2nd of February 1980? Big question mark. I told him exactly how I felt, and I don't think he liked it. I'm blocked. It needed to happen, but what next? And this is from Leanne, who is the first day of November 1980. Kind of interesting Aquarius, Scorpio dynamic going on there. Obviously very intense, and thank you for sharing such an emotional energy that we've got here. And let's put a crystal in place. This is really interesting because here we have carnelian. And it's interesting because the atomic energy of carnelian creates this crossroads, which is where you feel you're at the moment, which is what you feel is going on at the moment. Carnelian is interesting because it's one of those agates that is very fluid. It's also associated to the time period we're in at the moment. So you've done all the right things. So let's have a look at what's next. Well, the power animal that we've got for you is the deer. Follow your senses, follow your feelings, follow your instincts, follow your emotions, because they're right. What you feel is right. And when we work with the cards, and I'm going to work with the Sheridan deck. I've had this deck since 1973, so I've had this deck a long time. We have the Ace of Pentacles. Now the Ace of Pentacles is associated to a fresh start, a new beginning. And it is talking about the time period that we're in at the moment. So even though this has all happened, is the fresh beginning with Ray, or is the fresh beginning with somebody new? And because I've got the Star card in here, though you've kind of chased him away, he's going to try very hard to come back into your life. But because I've got the Wheel of Fortune, he's not the only suitor. It's up to you whether you let him in or not, but he's going to try very hard. I wish you all the very best. Thank you so much. Right, let's carry on looking at the texts and voicemails you're sending in. But in the meantime, Lee Van Zale is logged on the webcam. Hello, Lee Van Zale. And Lee Van Zale is giving us a wave there. Now, I'm very lucky because I've worked with Lee Van Zale many times. She comes into the studio again now. She's been busy doing lots of things. Oh, and she's sending that precious heart out to everybody who's watching at the moment. So let me tell you a little bit about Lee Van Zale. Lee Van Zale is one of those psychics that has done this for a long time, though as you look at her, she looks very young. And Lee Van Zale has a PIN number of 8738. She has a box, and there's material in the box, and inside that material are several implements that she uses for doing the readings. There are shells, there are bones, there are other stones. And it's a really ancient way of working, and she does something really unusual when she's doing this. And you know, people use runes, people use other forms of divination, but this is a really interesting thing. This is what's unique about Lee Van Zale when she's working. This is something that comes from the heart of Africa, this energy that she's working with, and a lovely person to talk to as well. So there you go, that's the energy of Lee Van Zale, who's available at the moment. And all you've got to do, if you want to have your reading with Lee Van Zale, dial the numbers that you see on the screen. You know, especially our reception team. Why? Because our reception team, we've got a full crew on this evening, and they can let you know about all the psychics that's available. Now you can see there that number pulsing out 0808 206 7777, and as it pulses out, it's letting you know that that reception team can tell you all about the psychics that are logged on from home at the moment, and how you can get your readings, any packages that you want to book in with. It's as simple as that. So that's how you get involved, that's how you get to speak to the home team. We're also you know, happy to look at your text and your voicemails that you're sending in. And, you know, if we look here, you can see there's Lee Van Zale, and she's got such a lovely energy, and she cares very, very deeply. So that's the important thing you need to know. Right, back to you and back to what we do, because we've dealt with all the housekeeping. You know how to get involved. Someone has sent in their voice, so I'm going to say hello. Who's there?
Hi Raymond, it's Mandy. Sorry to ring you again. I've just spoke to you, but will James definitely come forward? I know you saw a few swords and whatever in the card, so just wanted if you could go into it a little bit more. When will he come forward? Will he, or with him thinking about things and he doesn't know what he wants? You know, will he not come forward? Will he just decide this isn't worth it? Has he got anybody else, you know, in mind or anything? But anything you can tell me. Thanks, Raymond. It's Mandy again. Thanks. Bye.
Oh, Mandy, thank you so much for calling back. And yes, we did speak a little bit earlier. So let's have a look and see what we can do now. What I'm going to do is put a crystal in place for you to get the starting point. And I'm very pleased with the energy they've got here, because it is the number 39 of the crystal fractals. So it contains the energy of 9, which is reflection. It contains the energy of 3, which is communication. It's a fluorite energy. But this is interesting because we normally represent fluorites in bands, but here on an atomic level, we're actually seeing the fractals creating, for want of a better expression, spheres and circles, orbs. Now they're very much about healing what's around you, trying to put as much emotional energy of healing around you. And one of the things that came up when we talked a little bit earlier on the telephone was the passionate dynamic. And what I wanted to express, and I hope that you got this, is that even though the passion will be very strong, and even though the dynamic of that passion and that sort of intensity and the touch and the emotion of the touch, it isn't just about that. It is about love, and it is about, and I want to use the word courtship. I know it sounds a little bit old-fashioned to say that, but it's probably the best way of expressing the way those emotions will be. Now this is interesting, and I think you're aware of this. We then get the fox, and you know, fox can be interpreted in lots of ways. You know, people talk about the sly fox or somebody being foxy, but here is, to move forward, you have to be prepared that your life is going to be different to the way that it was. Things will change, they won't stay the same. And yes, when we spoke earlier, there was an amount of swords that we saw, but they weren't restrictions. They were talking about the thoughtfulness and the overthinking that was kind of going round in circles. So what I want to do is break that if we can. And this is most important, because the King of Wands is sort of backs up something that we saw a little bit earlier. It is when we get into the autumn properly that you are in each other's lives with that courtship and with that connection where you feel as if he's in your life. In between now and then, it'll feel as if you're on a roller coaster, because one day it'll feel like he's giving you everything, and then other days it's almost as if he's gone into that cave that we so often talk about. But the good news is that the next card that we've got is the Five of Cups, which means you get to a point of no regret, so you're happy with everything. And the Four of Swords here, positive swords, because it means peace of mind. So thank you so much, Mandy, for getting back in touch. I wish you all the very best. Believe in this. Okay, you know, we're still in the last few days of summer, so when we say the autumn, it seems a long way off, but it isn't as far away as you think. Thank you very much. Right. There we go, and that was one of the voicemails, but we've got a text that's coming up next, so let's have a look at the next text that coming through. Hi, what do you see for my psychic development? What's next? Star, love and light. Right, well, let's work with this psychic energy. So I'm going to begin, as is my wont, always putting a crystal in the centre. And this is tremendous. The 6 energies associated to gold. This, we tend to think of gold as metal rather than a crystal, but it does belong to the crystal world. And gold is the most precious, the most important. And we talk about something called the gold standard. So your psychic development is beyond what you realise. And of course you will have mentors, you will have people around you. And I think the most important thing is, I don't believe that you've tapped in completely to the energy that's there. It's almost like your psychic energy is a bit like when we see an iceberg, we see what's above the surface. But there is much, much more below the surface. You have a depth of psychic awareness that is going to become apparent, and you're going to make a great little difference to lots of people. So let's put a card from the Power Animals. How beautiful. Your real strength is actually working with emotional energies when you're working psychically. It's almost like I would describe you as somebody that doesn't just have a psychic energy, but has the ability to work with people in a way that you can give them their power back when people lose the power. So there's a kind of spiritual healing going on as well as the psychic energy. Now, again, I'm going to defer to the Sheridan cards. Let's put one in place. I like this because the Knight of Cups means we have one of the psychics that works here, Ricky, who we refer to as the Love Doctor. I think in the same way, that's a great deal about the way that your working life is going to come, because we have your ability to bring joy to people when, as the Five of Swords shows, they go through difficult times. But the Nine of Pentacles also has a coziness associated to it. But it lets me know that what comes next is you moving from where you are now to a very professional level. So hats off to you. You have an innate talent. The teaching that you've been through and the learning that is about to unfold is going to be wonderful. Thank you so much for getting involved and sending in your text star. Right, let's carry on looking at the text that you're sending in and any voicemails that are coming through. But just before I get to the next one, I just want to remind you that we have lots of psychics working from home, and what's their job? Their job is to be there for you. It's a service to you. Here we go from Boo Boo 735. Not in a relationship, split with Aries some time ago. What's ahead in love? Thanks from C, who's a Scorpio with a kiss. Boo Boo, thank you so much, and I'm always very pleased to see your name appear on here. And I instantly go back to my teenage years because it used to be my nickname, or I should say, term of endearment for somebody that was in my life back in my teens. So hello, Boo Boo. Right, let's find you a crystal and see what's coming up. This is absolutely beautiful. We have the sapphire. But the sapphire is the number 2 card, so it's connected to the energy of the High Priestess. Now, Scorpios naturally, as a water sign, tap into everything that's psychic, and your sensitive is very good. But this star is a star that's a pentagram. And the tip of each star is sending out a vibration into the universe that is all pink. And that's what's important to you. Now, at the center of this star of sapphire, we have a golden heart energy, which means you're closer than you realize to the energy of love and happiness. Let's add to this with a card. I like it when I see the horse. White horses are very powerful, especially spiritually. This reminds me of the south of France, the Camargue region, where there are wild horses. And what's interesting is when they come into the world as foals, they're black. And as they mature to adulthood, they become white. And in the same way, the symbology of the white horse here is that spirituality energy with you. But it's also linked into the energy where love is supposed to be and the emotion of love is supposed to be. And it's almost as if you've been out of salts for too long and you've kind of lost some of your shine, but the shine is coming back. Ace of Wands can only be interpreted in this context as the healing of the heart. The Devil is facing up to some negatives where you've let go of the past, it's painful, but it still holds on to you. It's fine to let go. Maybe shedding 1 or 2 tears allows you to set free. And the Four of Cups means an overindulgence coming up quite soon. So it means there's a party, a celebration, a joyful event that you go to, and then when you are there at this event, and I have to say it this way, there's a new beginning in love. Your life turns on a sixpence almost emotionally. Thank you very much, Boo Boo, for getting involved and sending in your text. We're going to carry on looking at your text, looking at your voicemails to see where we're going. But just before we do that, it's always nice to speak to our at-home team. But this isn't just speaking to our at-home team. This is going to be a home team takeover. Hello, Michael.
Hey, Ramondo, how are you?
I'm very well, thank you. Ciao, paisan.
Eccolo, vado figa, all that. How are you, my friend? You've been so busy today.
I'm very well.
You've taken over now.
You are indeed.
People, we're here.
Yes, absolutely. And you're doing more than that because you're taking over the show for a good while
I am.
now.
I'm going to send you off to the phone lines because, you know, I can hear your name in the wind. You know, Raymond. They all want a piece of you, honestly.
Well, che cosa vuoi? Well, thank you very much. And well, you enjoy and you look after everybody, and I shall see you anon. You take care.
Right?
My PIN number is 4765, Michael.
4765. You know what? I could just feel you must get like those oven gloves to pick up that phone. It must be so hot. How many calls you've got today?
Yeah, you know, you're quite right. It has been. It's like being at that pizza oven again.
Exactly. All right, you know, you're going to go in that Italian style of yours. You're going to kind of deliver over to that phone, the booth of truth.
I will indeed. Arrivederci, Michael.
Arrivederci. Hello, everyone. That is the lovely Raymond. I mean, he's going to go over to the phone lines now to take your calls. This gentleman, you know, I've known him a long, long time. Fellow Italiano, you know, lovely person. You know, someone who really puts, you know, a lot into these calls. You know, someone when you phone through, it's though you're phoning through to a new friend. You know, this man, he's got so much. I could praise him all the time. You see when he does his reading there, does it with a kind of a smile, always got a smile on his face, you know. Someone who really, really is nice, you know. As I said, I've known him a long time. I met him for the first time when I came to the studio. It was one of the first people I met, and I was so nervous, but he just made me feel so nice. Lovely man, got so much time. As I said, he's off to the phone lines now, but we've got other lovely people on line at the moment. We've got Joe, PIN number 4029, all the way over there in Thailand. You know, we're approaching the last half hour of the show now, and, you know, we've got some lovely callers, some lovely readers there. We've got Anistra, PIN number 4789. We've got Tricia Hudson, PIN number 4679. You know, this is a great time to get a reading at the moment. You know, there's certain things they can't talk about, health, pregnancy, legal matters or medical, but anything else is a family show. You know what, Ray's available now. Ray is available now. And also Sky has just come available. God, our two studio psychics are available. You know what, Sky Silverstone, PIN number 4646, Raymond, PIN number 4765. This is such a treat. You know, they're going to be snapped up soon. They're only here till 7 o'clock, and then, see, Sky's gone. See, that's how quick you've got to be. You've got to be in it to win it, as they say. You know, after 7 o'clock, Raymond's got his own life. He's got loads of pizzas to make tonight. So he's going to be gone. But you know what? You've got to get him now. PIN number 4765. I mean, he's been a psychic for, I kind of think, must be about 40 years now. He's had so many readings. You know, such a lovely man. You know what? I call him the Don. You know, to me, he's so nice. You know, but, you know, get a call with him now. You know, phone up and, you know, book your credit. 0808 206 7777 to get Raymond Castellani. You know what? Lovely man. Right, we've got a text coming up now, and it says, it's from Hype No Angel. Hi, can you see me coming? What can you see for me coming for me? Thanks, Sarah. 200670. You know what, Sarah? I'm sensing straight away there's going to be quite a few changes for you. You know, there's going to be nice changes. I see you pass, especially in your career. I feel as though, you know, at the moment you're kind of like on the edge kind of thing. You're thinking, I like where I am, but I could do more. And you know what? Inside you feel as though you could more, and they know you could do more. And I'm feeling as though that step ladder, you're going to go up and up and up and up for your career now. I really feel as though you know, you've got a lot of it's as though you're going to kind of like explode with colour. I can feel it all around you, and it's so nice. You know, you're a person here that like makes a lot of effort in whatever you do, and they've noticed that. I know you think they don't, but they do notice that. And you know, Sarah, it's going to be so nice. But just kind of like enjoy the kind of this ride that you're going to go on now, because it's going to be up, up, up and up. You know, just grab onto the rails and enjoy it, because you know what, there's nothing to be scared of. It's going to be really good, because you really are a lovely, lovely person. It's love and light. Raymond is still available. Come on, people. You know, as I said, in half an hour he's going to go away doing all his Italian stuff. You know, pin number 4765. Grab him now. You know, he's so nice. You know, if you're a new person and you're at home, you're a new viewer, you've gone through the Sky channels or you're online and you're thinking, oh, I'd love a reading, I'm not too sure. You know, as a new viewer, £4.99 for 30 minutes. I mean, that is, what can you get for £5? I don't know what that is in euros, but I mean, you cannot get anything. And you can spread the minutes over so many readers. You could have 10 minutes with Ray, 10 minutes with Tricia Hudson, pin number 4679. 10 minutes with Audrey, until you feel you connect with someone. Maybe it's someone you know you want to speak to straight away, and you can just go through. We've got some lovely receptionists out there, and when I say lovely, really, really nice. You know, down-to-earth people, kind people, happy people. Sometimes they don't get the recognition they deserve, but they really do work hard. And they can suggest a psychic for you, or you know you are, just go straight through. Come on, Raymond's still available. Pin number 4765. Grab him before anyone else does, because once he's gone, it's no good thinking I should have got Raymond there. He'll be taken. Right, we've got another text here. It says, what do you see around my work situation, please? What's coming up for the next few weeks? Thanks, E. You know, E, sometimes you feel as though where you are at the moment is like you're not appreciated enough. I just sense sometimes you're there thinking, I'm working hard. One time someone just say to me, I'm doing well. You know what, they do think that. I know what you mean, though. You like that, just to hear that thing. You're not a needy person. You're not someone that needs someone to keep coming out and saying, oh, yeah, you've done well, oh, you've done well. But just that bit of, you know, appreciation. I understand. I know you're getting, I really sense that you're getting a bit fed up with it all. You're thinking, oh, you know, is it time to move on? You know what, don't, because I feel where you are. As I said, we can't tell you what to do, but I just feel where you are at the moment, you really are appreciated. You know, you're a loyal employee. You're someone that gives, you know, 200% over the 100%, as they say. You're like there. People are like around you, like working with you. And you know, that also makes you such a kind of like down-to-earth person as well. So just stick in there, because they do enjoy having you. And it's good times ahead for you. I really sense that. Really, really sense that. So enjoy it. Right, let's look who we've got available at the moment. We've got John Hanser. I mean, this man here, gentleman here, over 20 years of readings. Pin number 6551. Nice man, you know, lovely song, a lovely Anistra. You know what is it, over 50 years of readings. That to me is totally wow. I can't say much about that. When I hear her voice, and I know I've said this before, it kind of like transports me back to a time, you know, when everything was smooth and quiet. She's got such a way about, I mean, she's had experience, career readings, romance readings. She's very good if there's a reconnection coming back to you. You can see, you know, they can't tell you what to do. They can only guide, you know, they can only see they can only feel what they sense. Maybe a new pathhead, Anistra, pin number 4789. Tricia Hudson as well, pin number 4679. Come on, people, there's loads of readers, all not on calls here. I want them working. I keep saying I want them working. I'm a bit of a slave driver now. Which you? Come on, let's get them on call. Tristan, just come off the call. They've been very busy. Studio Psychic, pin number 6313. Over 25 years of experience. Come on, let's get these people on call. Let's make this half hour really busy. Let's make those operators out there earn their keep. You know what? Let's get them on calls. Right, we've got another text here. It says, hi, please can I have a love reading, please? Thank you. Love and light, 10582N. You know what, N? I sent straight away, you know what? I know I keep giving good, but, you know, it's not been easy. I feel as though, you know what, as my card says here, there's a new kind of romantic path coming for you. I just think someone's like trying to reconnect with you. You know, as I go back here, that's what it was in the past. Now, you see that light is coming more stronger for you. I feel a new person coming in. You know, and patience is a virtue, and I know you've got it, and I know you think you're getting a bit kind of like, when, Michael? Soon, my darling. I know it's a while off, but I feel by December you're going to have a really nice Christmas with a new person in your life that you get to know, get to enjoy, get to go out with each other. Start slowly, just pick it up, till it comes to a point when you can't be without each other. The path might start slowly. There might not be that chemistry straight away, but it will happen, my darling. And I'll tell you something, it's going to be really nice. So just stick in there. You're going to grab. I can feel it. I can feel the colours coming slowly towards you. And it's going to be so nice. You know what? Love and light. Right, let's see who we've got available at the moment. We've got Marissa, pin number 5080. Natalie Kay, that lady with the most beautiful eyes, pin number 6556. This lady's had, over 26 years worth of calls. Well, sorry, I'm not reading. Well, probably, that'd be a bit hard if you've been on the phone for 26 years. That'd be quite good. But you know what? This lady is so, so lovely. I can feel, my little darling, Indigo Crystal, pin number 6161. I love this lady so much. The stuff she's got around her when she's on webcam, you can feel it sparkling. Not only sparkling from, the things she's wearing, but sparkling from her heart. A real happy lady. And when you phone up, if you feel nervous, of course I was nervous before I tried my first call many, many years ago, but it's no need to be. These people are lovely, lovely people. They're there for you. They're in their home situations. They're in their kind of like their own zones. Indigo Crystal is a lady I've had a reading from before, and I'll tell you something, she's so lovely. You just stay there and listen. Pin number 6161. Lovely Grace has just come off a call. He's been so, so busy today. Pin number 4637. And as I said, lovely Joe from Thailand. I can't believe he's not on a call. Pin number 4029. These people are here for you. They can't tell you what to do. It's an entertainment show. They can't talk about legal matters, pregnancy, financial matters, or anything health-related. But, it's your show. I know it's Psychic me, but it's Psychic you, because you're the people who made this show. You're the lovely people at home who I adore talking to, and so do these people here. So, let's get them on calls. Anistra, pin number 4789. Right, let's see the next text we've got coming in. It says, from Leo Man, 3865. Can I have a love reading, please? You know what, Leo Man? You know what, if they call it the roller coaster of love, you've had it. You've had your ups, you've had your downs, you've had your kind of smooth. People have touched your heart, they've gone. You feel sometimes, where am I going? But you know what, man, you're a real, real nice person. You're down to earth. Sometimes you didn't deserve what's happened in the past, but your future, you know what, close those doors behind you now, because your future's all yours. I can feel smoothness now. There's no obstacles in the way. Your field's nice and green, it's nice full of flowers. You'll be able to walk and breathe that new person's coming to your life. You know what, October, I feel a real reconnection with someone that was really into your life, that whose path had to go another way. And you know what, sometimes in life when you do meet someone special, it's no one's fault. It's just that, paths, careers, they take people away, but she's coming back. She really is coming back. And you know what, she never forgot you, Leo, man. I really sense that. You're a person I've sensed straight away that's got so much warmth in their body. You're like a walking fire. You just want to get that passion out to someone, and it's going to happen. And I think, this time round, it's going to be like a volcano, a nice volcano, not going to erupt too much. Right, you know what? Love and light, my friend, and enjoy it. Joanna Scott has just come available. I love this lady. Pin number 4601. I mean, Joanna, she's a natural sidekick. When she's in the studio, I'm just like glued listening to her. When she does her stand-up as well, she puts so much into it. Lovely, lovely lady. Let's grab her. Come on. Pin number 4601. She won't be free for long. You've got to be in it to win it, as they say. You've got to grab these people. They're so busy outside the normal kind of. I was amazed that Joanna Scott has actually had time to log in today just for you. So grab her. 4601. Pin number 4601. If it's the first time call, 30 minutes for £4.99. You can have a lovely, reading with Joanna or any of the readers. Just dial up on 0808 206 7777. We've got, as I said, the receptionists I've sorted here. They're diamond people. They're so nice. Of course, you're going to feel nervous. I got nervous, as I said, but they'll guide you to who's available, who's online, what kind of, you might want someone with a card. You might want someone with the runes. You want a natural psychic. They'll be able to tell you all that. And, so grab it. I mean, also, if you don't want to kind of like phone in, maybe you want to text, so you can, text and your message to 8777. Sometimes that's a nice way to kind of like getting used to the system. It's not always kind of like you want to, just kind of talk to someone. You know what? That's the thing. Ray is available. My Italian man is available. I'm going to talk like this for a while because I think he's a lovely, lovely man. You know what? There he is waving to me there. This man, I'll tell you, not because they're a fellow Italian, he's so, so nice. He's a kind of like, I call him the Don. I don't know, I hope he doesn't mind me saying that, but he is the Don. Don Psychic, you know that. He's so, so nice, and he's available. As I said, he's going to be here for another 20 minutes, and then he's going to be gone. His number is 4765. Come on, we can't let this Italiano just be there doing nothing. We've got to have him on the call. He's going to talk. His pizza can wait. You know what? 4769. Dial the number. Grab him. You know, he's got, as I said, 23 minutes left. You know, I don't like to see him without, because I want to be the only Italian online at the moment. I can't kind of have competition. It's a north-south thing. Well, that's enough of that. So pin number 4765. Grab Raymond when he's available. You know, as I said, he's been doing readings for over 40 years. You know what? As I said, I met him for the first time. Really, really lovely man. Joe from Thailand, pin number 4029. Marissa, pin number 5080. Come on, people. We've got 22 minutes left of this show. Let's get these people on call. Let's get them working. Let's get them talking. Let's get them feeling, you know, what's inside you. Are you worried about something that you can't talk to your friends about? Is it something about work? Is someone trying to come back into your life? Are you looking for new love? Maybe everything's going well. It doesn't have to be a problem. You know, maybe everything's going well. You just want to make sure that path is still going about, you know. So let's get Raymond. Come on, pin number 4765. Right, we have another text here. It says, Pat, hi, love, looking lovely today. Next few weeks reading. I'm Virgo. Any surprises? Thanks so much, Pat. You know what, Pat? I feel a nice surprise coming up for you over the next few weeks. Something that's kind of been planned for a while, but hasn't really come off. You know, I can see new surroundings, like a holiday coming up. And really somewhere you're thinking, oh, I'd like to go there. You know what? Just go. Just do it. Because it's something that's going to make your heart feel warmer inside. I feel there's been a few low times lately. But you know what? This will make it go up and up and up. You know, it's like a freshness. You've opened the window up and you're like, breathing in a new kind of surroundings. You need this, my darling. You really do. Because I feel as though, you know, you just need that kind of break away for a while. Because that's going to recharge you, plug you into the main and make your colours bright as lovely again. You know what? Just I can't say sorry, I can't tell you what to do. I feel you need this kind of path. So you know what? Love and light. Right, let's see who've got available at the moment. We have got John Hansa. You know what? Pin number 6551. So many readers available. Teresa, the lovely Teresa. Pin number 4871. I love this lady. Sally Francis. You know, pin number 6353. We got Linny, pin number 6013. Psychic Cat. Pin number 6719. Come on, let's get these people on call. There's too many people free at the moment. I'm getting very frustrated here. You know what? Tristan, pin number 6313. 20 minutes left of the show. Let's get these people on calls. You know, these lovely readers who I adore all of them. Let's get them on call. Joe from Thailand, pin number 4029. Come on, let's get dial up. Use your finger. Listen, you don't have to have that sandwich just yet. That can wait. So put it, the cat won't grab it. Don't worry, it's safe. You know, just put it down. Put a cup of tea down and grab these lovely... Yeah, you as well. Yes, you who's watching that repeat from one of those shows from about 30 years ago. Get a reading of these lovely people. Right, we've got another text here. And it says... Sorry, just getting to it now. It says... Right, it's from Violet. Lovely name. Hi, how will work go tomorrow? Thank you. Love and light. Violet, I know you're thinking... I know it's a bit of a dreading going in tomorrow. I know you're thinking, what's going to happen? Is it going to be okay? Do you know, sometimes... in the heat of things are said that are not meant. People didn't mean to say what they meant to say to you. I just feel sometimes the workplace, especially where you are, can be so close. You know, you're so sat close to each other. The one little thing sometimes, especially when it's hot and, you know, there's a lot going on, there's so much work to be done, you just feel as though that little thing can be like that. And some things are said, it's gone like that. But you know what? It'll be fine. Go in tomorrow, go in with your smile, your normal smile, do the work that you normally do, and everything will settle down by then, Violet. You know, don't get up as, you know, sleepless night thinking, oh my God. You know what, just going from be your natural self, because your natural self, just like Violet, is lovely, refreshing, beautiful to be around. That's the person you are. So love and light, my darling, you know what, and smile and be happy. Right, who got available at the moment? We've got still Joe from Thailand, 4029. Lee Van Zyl is available. This lady is, I'll tell you, you know what, amazing when she does her readings. Absolutely amazing. You know, absolutely lovely person. Pin number 8738. Comes into the studio, always on webcam. You know, dialogue. You've got to grab her. You've got 20 minutes left. Pin number 8738. You know, I can't believe she's been so back to back to back. You know, I call it the psychic conga line. You know, like psychic. Absolutely. Anistra as well. Pin number 4789. John Hansa. Pin number 6551. Marissa, pin number 5080. There's too many callers, too many readers not on calls at the moment. I'm getting very, very, I don't know, I think I might have to start colouring in everything in red. Linny, my lovely psychic auntie, pin number 6013. So many years, such a natural psychic, such a lovely way of talking. Sally Francis, this lady, I've spoken to on the phone, even in a non-psychic way. They're really, 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 really nice. Right, we're going to be right back after this short break. So come on, start dialing up now. Thank you.
Hi guys, Ophelia here with all the info on 3 exciting psychic shows. Start the day with Psychic Today. It's into the afternoon with Psychic Me, and let's spend the evening together with Psychic Now. Psychic Today brings you the psychic's perspective on current affairs and all things celebrity. Get involved with the chat and get your text and voicemail readings with your favourite psychics. We take all of the topics that you wake up with on your minds and turn them into a lively morning show that'll give you a refreshing start to your day. It's through to the afternoon with Psychic Me as we take a look into the mystical and the spiritual. Meditations, card readings, crystals and much, much more are here to centre yourself and find your inner psychic. Get interactive with us as we talk about what makes you happy, your inspirations and guide you through some of our psychic sessions. And it's into the night with our fast-paced, fully interactive show driven by you, the viewer, Psychic Now. No long chats, no in-depth conversations, it's all about you and your questions, all night long. Love questions, work questions, house moves, relationships and general readings, Psychic Now. So whether you're joining us for that morning cuppa, that afternoon snack or that cheeky glass of wine in the evening, we've got some exciting shows for you. Join us live on Psychic Today, Sky Channel 886 and psychictoday.co.uk. Keep it psychic today.
Welcome back to Psychic Me. This is Michael B with Psychic Me. That rhymes, you know, Michael B, Psychic Me. Sorry, that's enough of that. You know what? So many people on calls at the moment. It's unbelievable. So busy out there. So come on, let's get dialing. Right, we have a text here from Blue Eyes, 819. Hi, guys. When do you see contact from Mr. C anytime soon? How will it go? Am I on his thoughts? What's his feelings? Anything you pick up regarding contact? Thanks. You know what, Blue Eyes? It's such a nice feeling, honestly. You know, I really feel as though you kind of like really into this. You know what? I know it's been times he's been busy, and you know what? That busyness is good because the more he's away from you, the more he thinks about you. And you know what? Lovely name, Blue Eyes. You know, Elton John sang those lines, you know, Blue Eyes. No, that's enough. No, I can't stop singing because I think everyone will be on a call just to get away from me. But you know what? It's so lovely. Blue Eyes, just don't feel low because you haven't heard from him in a couple of days. He's not ignoring you. He's just busy. And you are in his thoughts all the time. You know, there's not 1 minute. Everything he sees the colour blue out there, he's thinking of you. And it's so lovely. You know what? I love the way you laugh together. I love the way you are together. And it's so nice. You know what, Blue Eyes? Love and light. Come on, people. We've got 15 minutes left. Let's see who's available. We've got lovely Sally Francis. You know, this lady, pin number 6353. So much time for this lady. Really, I don't know, you know what? Love her to bits, and she knows that already. Psychic Cat, pin number 6719. My darling, Indigo Crystal, pin number 6161. How can you leave those runes? They need to sparkle on a call. When she's on the call, they shine. They must be beaming everything. It must be like a crystal lighthouse, just like her. So full of light, so full of loveliness. That's what a lot of these readers have. We've got Teresa, pin number 4871. Come on, you know, these people have got other things to do outside. They've probably got to feed the cat, feed the dog, feed the cat to the dog. I don't know what they do. Lee Van Zyl is still available, pin number 8738. Come on, let's get these people on calls. We've got 14 minutes left. Joe from Thailand, pin number 4029. The lovely Anistra, pin number 4789. You know, there's certain things they can't talk about. They can't talk about health. They can't talk about finance. They can't talk about money matters or pregnancy. But it's your show. Everyone out there, it's your show. It's an entertainment show. It's, you know, especially if you're on your own and you're thinking, I need to talk to somebody, talk to someone about something that's, you know, affecting me, you know, like someone reconnecting. You know, they can't tell you what to do, but they can have that third eye. And, you know, with that special offer for a new viewer, £4.99 for 30 minutes, you can't go wrong. You know, oh, God, I've turned into a tailor now. You can't go wrong. You get a call off these lovely people. Right, we have a text waiting here, and it's from... All right, what can you see for me, please, regarding love? You are old, insight appreciated, 29461, thanks, Taurus lady. Do you know what, Taurus lady? I'm getting a real feel of excitement here. I really am. Someone new coming into your life within the next couple of months that's going to kind of like zoom it. When I say zoom it, take it to another orbit. It's going to be an instant attraction, an instant chemistry. It's going to be lights everywhere. It's going to be like, you know what, the 5th of November is coming up soon, and I can feel fireworks already. My colours are going this way, that way, boom, they're going through, they're spinning all round, and that's not happened for a long, long time. And to me, that means this person is going to kind of like, as soon as you see each other, as soon as your eyes connect, it's going to be instant. You know what? I really love this feeling. I'm so excited. I wish I could be like that little fly on the wall when this happens. It's going to be so, so lovely. Come on, you know what? You know it's going to happen. I feel it's going to happen. It's going to be lovely. No, love and light. Right, let's see who we've got available at the moment. Come on, we're into the last 12 minutes now. Joanna Scott is available. Joanna Scott is available. Alert, alert, Joanna Scott is available. 4601, PIN number. Let's get her on the call. Come in. Do you know what? This lady, so much time for her. Speak to her so many times when she's in the studio. Just want to give her a big hug and not let her go. I'll probably be arrested, but we can't have that. But you know what? She's so, so adorable. I love you, Joanne. I know you can hear me. And Lee Van Zyl the same. PIN number 8738. Come on, 10 minutes ago. Let's get these people on call. Indigo Crystal is still available. PIN number 6161. Lovely Sally Francis, PIN number 6353. I don't want to see these people free. I want to see them working. No, Teresa, PIN number 4871. You know, Kim, PIN number 4876. My lovely, lovely Linny, PIN number 6013. Let's get these people on calls. Joe from Thailand, who's there all the hours. I don't know if he sleeps sometimes. PIN number 4029. So, so, so lovely, man. Come on, Joanna Scott is still available. PIN number 4601. She's been so busy. Grab her, you know. You know, they're only here for certain times. They've got lives to lead. You know, the queue, but if you was to get a reading of these people outside and you're in the middle of London, you probably the queue will probably go back to near Scotland. That's how busy they are. You know, and you don't want to, you know, you've got chances here of grabbing them. Come on, let's get on those calls. Let's get them all working. It's so, so nice. Come on, 10 minutes to go now. Right, we have a text here. It says, Taurus man said he has feelings for me. What is his feelings for me? And what's to come over the next few months, Virgo? You know what, there's times, I know they say to me, Michael B., you've got more front than Brighton, you always want to make everyone happy, but it's not always the case. But you know what, when I feel an instant connection between two people like this, this is what makes it all come to me, all worthwhile. You know, to see happiness, this is what I want to, you know, this is what our readers want to bring, happiness to everyone. You know what I mean? If I had kind of like the things to make, just go like that, make everyone happy, it'd be so, so lovely. But there is happiness there. You know what he feels about you? He feels high. He feels respect for you. He feels as though he wants to be with you. He can't wait to see you again. And that's so, so, so nice. You know, you're a person that kind of like, sometimes you kind of like step back thinking it's going too well. But you know what? It's going well because it's lovely. You know, it's amazing. I can't find my car, so I don't know if I'm going to catch run off with them. You know, I've still got this one. It doesn't really mean nothing, but basically it means that feed, that light is there, and it's so, so nice. You know what? Love and light, and enjoy it. Enjoy it. That's the main thing in life. Enjoy it. Less of this, more of that. That's what it's worth it. Love and light. Thank you, darling. You know, let's see who's available at the moment. You know, Joanna Scott's still available. What's going on out here? PIN number 4601. Lee Van Zyl the same. These are studio psychics, the international psychics. You know, as I said, they're waiting. I'll probably be a pensioner if I could get a reading outside with these people. PIN number 8738. The same with Anistra. PIN number 4789. Come on, people. We've got 10 minutes left now. Psychic Cat. PIN number 6719. Sally Francis. Mwah. You know what? PIN number 6353. Linny, PIN number 6013. You know, Natalie D, a new reader, PIN number 6673. So many readers available. Let's get them. Tristan, he's been so busy. 6313. Hello, Joanna Scott's available. Hello out there. You don't want me to do my Pathé News voice, do you? You know, grab her now. PIN number 4601. Before it's too late. Come on, let's go on the calls. No, you don't want me to do that. Come on, let's grab it. No, just hold the numbers. You know, speak to our lovely receptionist. 0808 206 7777, and they'll get it connected. Look, Lee Van Zyl on the webcam yesterday, lovely lady. Look at the colours there. How can you not let her work? I mean, she's in her element when she's talking to you. You know, so grab her straight away. Right, you know, we've got a text here. Oh, there we go. What we've got here. It says, hi, can you see how Gemini feels about me and what's coming up next thing, Scorpio? Oh, Scorpio? Oh, no, Scooby-Doo. Hello, Shaggy. No, Scorpio, I do apologise. Do you know what? I'll tell you what he thinks about you. He's thinking that, you know, he's got someone here that's so, so, so nice, you know, and I feel as though as well, you know, being a twin, I only think sometimes there's two people. No, this person, there's only one person that cares so much. Sometimes over-cares. Sometimes, you know, puts too much into kind of like, he puts too much in what he says, and then he holds what he wants to say, inside him. But that's getting better. And you know what, for you as well, I really sense nice times coming. Really nice times. You know, I really feel as though I can't find my card, so I'll just check that one away as well. I'll just use hands-free, my natural kind of charm. I'll just let that go for the next 8 minutes. You know what, I'm just letting it all go now. All rip. We've got to get these people on calls. Right, let's see who we've got available at the moment. We've still got Lee Van Zyl available. There she is on the webcam. When she can hear me. Hello, Lee, how are you? Can you wave to me? See, look, there we go. Look, you know, you've got to put her on a call. I mean, I can't believe she's not being snapped up, you know. You could call this the psychic crocodile. Just snap everyone up. I think it's so lovely. This lady, as I said, I've spoken to her before. So many years of experience. So much she can talk about. Career, romance. You know, there she is. Look, I mean, I can't believe she's not being snapped up. And the phone's line working, Mrs. P, Miss P, PP, Mr. P, Mr. T. I don't even know who's out there no more. But, you know, let's get her on a call. Pin number 8738. You know what? And John Hanser as well, pin number 6551. You know, Linny, pin number 6013. Come on, people. You can eat after. Food's not important anymore. You know, you've got to get these people on calls. Right. Now, I've got a text coming in here now it says, date with T, 140272. What would happen? Will we meet again? Long term, possibly. J, 251069. You know what, Jay? You know, it's taken a while to get to this day. I can feel that already. All those times of online, telephone, you know, WhatsApp, what's over there, who's down, Facebook, whatever, social media, it's taking time. But you know what? Now that kind of connection is going to come. I feel it. It's all building up. It's like a psychic volcano. At the moment, it's capped. It's still smoulder. It'll smoulder. Then all of a sudden, boom. Once you're there together, that's when the connection's going to happen. And it's going to happen sooner. It's so nice. You know what? You're such a nice person. You're a lovely person. You know what? I feel like, you know, I've got this... Oh, God, my T-shirt nearly come off then. That's too much. You know what? I really feel as though it's going to be so good. But enjoy it. That's the main thing of the game, is to enjoy it. Don't let it kind of worry you, because it's so nice. Love and light, sweetheart. Very nice. Oh, there we go. Bachi. Not to you, Raymond, to the caller. There we go. Right, let's do it. We've got 6 minutes left of the show. Come on. Let's go that final push now. Lee Van Zyl is still available. I just want to see if I can't believe she's still available. Lee, I can't believe you're still available. I know you can't hear me, but you know what? I just want to send all these people through to you. Come on. Oh, 0808 206 7777. There you go, see? I mean, how beautiful is that lady? I mean, you know, stunning. Love her to bits. I love everyone. I know that. I know I'm very fickle. I realise that. But you know what? She is a lovely person. And you know what? She won't be there all the time. And once she's gone, you can't say, oh, I wish I got a call I wish I would have phoned Lee. But then, you know, she's got other things to do. She's a very busy lady. And I'm amazed she's able to find time to actually be online. She's so busy. And as I said, you know, I work for the NHS. I think the waiting list for this lady is longer than that. You know, so lovely. So grab her. All the other people got online at the moment. Anisha, pin number 4789. Joe from Thailand, pin number 4029. We're approaching the last 5 minutes of the show now. Natalie Kay, pin number 6556. David's just come online. Another great person I've really got a lot of time for. Pin number 4067. Indigo Crystal's just come off a call. She's been so busy today. Pin number 6161. Meow, Psychic Cat. You know, we've even got cats on the line now. Pin number 6719. Come on, we've got 4 minutes left. Let's make this really a busy 4 minutes. Sally Francis, still available. Can't believe it. Pin number 6353. Tristan's just come off the call. He's been so busy. Studio Psychic, pin number 6313. Come on, 4 minutes left. Let's have this mad rush. Pretend the Rio Olympics are back. Psychic me, psychic whatever. You can name it whatever you like, because it's your show. Always remember that. It's your show. We're here for you. You know, we're here to serve you. You know, we can't tell you what to do, but we can, you know, suggest, you know, new paths ahead. You know, maybe everything's going so well, they just want to make sure it's there. And these lovely people will be able to give you that kind of third eye. You know, as I said, Indigo Crystal, love her to bits, pin number 6161. Anna, pin number 6624. Come on, we've got 4 minutes, 3 minutes left. Let's have that final rush with these people. Lovely people. Grace, been so busy today. Pin number 4637. You know, there's certain things, of course, they can't talk about. They can't talk about medical, finance, pregnancy, or health, or, you know, or legal matters. But it's an entertainment show. They're there for you. I can't believe that Lee Van Zyl is still available. You know, there's times in life when I'm gobsmacked, honestly. And for me, it takes lots for me to stop talking. But you know what? Right, we've got a text here. Comes to Libra has been calling and chatting for over now every morning for a few weeks, but no meetups. It's suddenly today nothing. I'm very confused. What's his intentions, if any? Thank you, Cancer. you know what? I know you're confused because you're thinking these calls have been so nice, so to the heart. But you know what? Just because today is mystical, it's only because he's quite a shy man. You know, it takes a lot. You know, he's been on this online dating for so long that sometimes, you know, you feel as though you connect with someone. Is it going to happen? And it will happen. You know what? Next couple of days he's going to ring you again, and then you feel realised. And then, you know what? I feel as though he's going to suggest a meet. And it really is a big effort for him. It really is. I mean, you know, he's kind of like, he's come out saying, I just feel a bit low. And now he's going to high. And you're helping him to make it, to get to that high place. And it's so nice. But just have a bit of patience. I mean, those calls have been going so well. You know, don't just think because one call's been missed that it's going to be, that's it, you know, finito, as Raymonda would say, finito, but it's going to be so nice. You know, love and light, my sweetheart. And you know what, just enjoy it, because you both need that happiness in your life, and a happiness rainbow's coming for you soon. I don't know what I'm doing here. I feel like Loch Ness monsters appear from somewhere. But you know what, it's going to be so nice. So just enjoy it. Listen, we're coming up to the last 2 minutes of the show. If we're not into 2 minutes, let's have one. Raymond has come available. You know, we've got Grace, pin number 4637. 1 minute left. Come on. Pin number, we've got Anisha, pin number 4789. Natalie K, pin number 6556. Anna, pin number 6624. Teresa, so many people available out there for calls. Sally Francis, I love this lady, pin number 6353. And my lovely Linny, pin number 6013. Listen, we're coming to the end of the show now, and I think I'm running out of juice here. You know what? Always remember that we're here for you. It's your show. I know it's Psychic Me, but I keep saying Psychic Do. Psychic Do, Psychic You. Do you know what? I love giving the readings. I really do. You know, coming up next, we've got Psychic Sarah and Karina with Abby up next. You know, three lovely people. You know what, the show, you know, we don't close down. Just because Psychic Me's going off in about 30 seconds, we don't close down. We're always here. It's 24/7. It's always Psychic available for you. You know, my name's Michael B, and soon I'll be going back to the lives on pin number 6354. You know what, I love doing this. I love talking to the lovely people out there, and it's been an absolute pleasure. You know what, I just feel as though it's lovely. So it's goodbye from me, and see you soon. Bye-bye.
Psychic Today, we believe that psychic readings should be honest, insightful, private and confidential, which is why we give you the opportunity to pay using your card. Simply dial 0808 206 7777, which is a free phone number from your landline and mobile phone. Our friendly reception team are ready and waiting to take your call. So why not become a Psychic Today VIP?
is full of different choices and different roads that we can go down. Sometimes it really helps to get some insight, some reflection and some emotional support when we're facing very difficult decisions in life. So we all face different choices every day of our lives about whether we can make our life better, whether we can strengthen existing situations that are good for us, or whether we need to leave behind negative situations. A little bit of reflection, a little bit of emotional support, and just a tiny bit of guidance sometimes really goes a long way towards helping us make our own decisions and see our own way to the future.
Talking with anyone about elements of our life which are sensitive can be difficult. At times, speaking with family and friends isn't enough. So what if you could text a psychic who has years of experience in offering insight and guidance into areas of your life which are important to you? You could ask them about love, career, family, or relationships. Simply text Mystic, space, then your question to 87777 and receive your guidance today. Because time is of the essence, we have a service which allows you to connect to a psychic in the quickest possible way. Simply dial 0907 005 2222, charged at £1.50p per minute, plus your network access charge. Speak to one of us now for your own private and confidential psychic reading. Whether it be love, work, family or relationships, we will always have a psychic ready to read for you.
Good evening, viewers, and welcome here at Psychic Now. This is your live and interactive psychic show, and believe me, we are getting incredibly interactive with you tonight. Now, if you are wanting some guidance, call now on 0808 206 7777. Dialing up on that number, you can speak to the likes of Actively Seeking, Single Matt, who's in our reception team right now, who will be able to put you through to your psychics. Also, if you are a new viewer, you will be entitled to a 30-minute reading for just £4.99. If you are calling in from Ireland, then your number is 0818 444 225. Now, viewers, we've got loads of psychics available if you are wanting guidance this evening, and I've just seen on our live web stream our gorgeous Peter Henry. He incorporates music into his readings. So if you maybe have that song, that lyric that's stuck in your head, or maybe you keep hearing the same old song over and over again, it's to do with maybe your ex-partner, maybe Peter Henry is that psychic to go through to. A natural hearing, seeing and feeling psychic. So gentle, calming, grounded on the phone lines, but also someone that's going to give you direct guidance instantly. We've also got Michael B, one of your studio psychics and a numerologist, if you are wanting to go down more of a numerological route. Our wonderful Michael B is available, and I'm going to throw out another man's name, Mr. Peter Johnson. Available on 5044 if you are wanting to speak to your psychic gent with over 50 years worth of professional psychic experience. There he is. Just remember, the show's for entertainment purposes, so no questions on health, pregnancy, financial and legal matters. Now, if you are wanting to send a text into the studio for a minute's worth of insight, we are going through as many texts and voicemails as we can. It's TV, leave a space and write your message to 87777 at £1.50. Voicemails as well, viewers, 0913 690 8200, and it's at £1.50p per minute. So we will be going through as many texts as many voicemails with our next two psychics in the studio. So let's all welcome them in now, and they will be going off to the phones together in separate booths. It's the wonderful Psychic Sarah and Karina.
Hello, Abby. Hello, lovely.
Good
Abby.
evening, ladies. How are we tonight?
Really good, thank you. Excited to work together. Yes, yes.
It's an all-girls show. I quite like this.
Ooh, girl power.
Girl power this Wednesday. And I'm Mr. P or Mrs.
Yes. I was
P.
going to say, I thought our producer was male the last time I looked. I thought he was a father.
Well, yeah, this is true, actually. Yeah, I can't condemn it now. I can't even lie.
He's a male nowadays, but...
He's produced. We're going to start off with a text with the two of you, but very quickly, how are you working tonight, both of you?
It's a bit like, what's that one? You know, when you do potato scissors.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
After you.
Okay. As usual, I have the Moon Diary and the Sun Sign book with me. So if anyone actually wants to know what astrological or moon phase or even date would perhaps be the best for them to do something or the best for them not to do something, that's something obviously I always incorporate into my readings regardless. Also, of course, the moon calendar, the moon diary I use as a calendar, I will scan through the dates to see if, that one stands out for you for any particular reason. Please give me your astrological sign. Please give me whether you're Leo, Gemini, whatever you are. I really do like that. Got the cards as per usual, 3 different decks of cards, got crystals. Obviously I will also be dabbling as and when appropriate into the other areas of knowledge I have, which could be the green world, things like aromatherapy, things like what particular plant to put in your garden, earth energy, ley lines, all that kind of thing. That's probably enough. Over to you.
Just a little bit there, Karina.
Right, that's the show then. Well, I'm Psychic Sarah, and I'm here tonight. And for people that watch, I use cards, pendulum, spirit. Guide. And I'm using my cards tonight, same my pendulum, and I use lots of my little other things, my love spreads and things like that. And I have my dice. And married 30 years as of yesterday, so my topic is a little bit of not going to say I've got it perfect in any shape or form, but I was just sort of looking at that, about just a typical thing to take a deep breath and take another. Can you relate to that? Things like this. Okay, so that's sort of my bit of my topic today. But obviously this is your show, so really whatever you fancy, come on through, send them texts in, and we'll look at them, won't we?
Perfect. Ladies, you have bought it this evening. Love it so much, viewers, for you to get involved in. TV, leave a space, write your message to 87777 at £1.50. Voicemails on 0913 690 8200. Now, we are going to be starting off with a text message. I think it's going to be a dual message. We're going to do it with you, Sarah, if that's okay.
Okay, lovely.
And it says, good evening, ladies. I've had an awful day at work today. Will I find a new job soon, as I'm really struggling? Thanks from E.
Okay, thank you very much, E. I'm really sorry to hear you had a horrible day. That happens sometimes, doesn't it? Right, you're sort of saying, will you find a job soon or another job soon, okay? I'm using my pen, I think you can see it very well. It's giving me a lovely big energy, so I sort of feel what I want to say to you. Look at that, really going beautifully. What I want to say to you more than anything, bear with. I think them changes are coming in, not too far off. But I'm also just going to draw a couple of cards on it to see what else I can give you too with this E, okay? So let's have a little look. Oh, interestingly, whatever you've been doing now lately, the fact you've had an awful day, I just think what I feel is what I'm being given. You just ain't valued enough, okay? But I feel someone is going to tap on the back sometimes saying, well done. So, which I think will actually boost your morale a little bit to how you have been. But also I've got the celebration card, so I want to say with that, that celebration card coming in, that other job can't be too far away, okay? I want to just give rough timings to that. Okay, 20 will have something to do with it, okay? So thank you very much, E, and have a great evening.
Thank you very much, Eve, for that message and kick-starting our Psychic Now show. We are going through as many messages as possible, and straight after this next message with Karina, both Karina and Psychic Sarah are going off to the phone lines. So do start pre-booking your minutes now. You'll get to speak to an international studio psychic in about a minute's time. 0808 206 7777 is your number. Now this says, lovely Karina, please. Can I have an update for P, Leo and me? How are his feelings and what's next for us? Thank you from J Cancer Lady.
Hello, lovely J Cancer Lady. Okay. You're pretty brave going with Leo as a Cancerian, because Cancerians can get a little bit singed by Leos at times. But the overall feelings are positive. The overall feelings are going in the right direction. And I'm not psychically picking up anything but setting alarm bells ringing here, like watch out for this or watch out for that.
I'm being shown on those T-shirts from those mugs, you know, the logo just keep calm and drink tea. And I think really your best way of dealing with everything at the moment is just to play the very frustrating P game, the patience, sit and wait. So have a cup of tea, glass of wine, whatever it is that floats your boat, cup of coffee, not before bedtime. And I think things are likely to turn out your way. Your cards are really encouraging, which is really nice to see. And you couldn't get better than the wild card, which is your last card of the deck, as, you know, let's just say it's kind of the happy ending card. It's the happy ever after. It's the things turning out in the best possible way they could. Sometimes those ways actually surprise us. Sometimes they're not exactly as we think, but there's a happy ending there anyway. Thank you.
Thank you very much for that. A message cancellated. Right, Karina and Sarah, we are sending you both off to the phone line so that our viewers can get hold of you. In one word each from the both of you, please, what do you want to aim for this evening with your next caller?
Empowerment. I want to empower people.
Lovely. I just want to say guidance. This came through. So that's looking at wherever you are. It was more than a word. Sorry.
A bit of guidance and empowerment. Lovely. Well, ladies, you are off to the phone lines. Thank you very much, and I will see you later.
Okay, thank you.
Goodbye.
Bye.
There we go, viewers. So Karina and Psychic Sarah are both going off to the phone lines in a dual send-off at the start of our show. So if you are wanting guidance from either psychic, then start dialing now. 0907 005 2222. Use that number. It's £1.50p per minute. Select 2, and you can put in Sarah's PIN number of 4009, or you can select 2 and put in Karina's PIN number of 8715. Now, while you're watching the show, it could be a multitude of reasons. It could be that you are interested in the psychic world this evening. Maybe you're starting to pick up on your own natural hearing, seeing and feeling ability. Maybe something's going on in your love life at the moment and you're starting to really question the person that you're with. Maybe you've seen another side of them that you really, really don't like. Or it could be your career. You thought you were stepping up that ladder, but it's taken a massive downfall. And now you're wondering what other options are around you at the moment. You have got over 30 years worth of professional psychic experience with Karina. She is an international psychic and so knowledgeable. She's one of your psychic astrologers as well, so she can really pinpoint potential times and dates to go for something. She also works with the crystals very highly with as well your spiritual development, your spiritual healing. She also works with Feng Shui. She works with dream analysis. And she also works as well with those moon phases. With the wonderful psychic Sarah, you've got a psychic with over 10 years worth of professional psychic experience. This is her last time on the show, viewers, until she goes back to Corfu. So if you're wanting to grab her while she's actually here, she's working with the psychic dice. She comes from that caring background, so she's such an empathic reader for you. She works with crystals too, she works with the pendulum, she works with the cards, and her own natural hearing, seeing and feeling ability. Now, both ladies really aim to empower and guide you this evening. And this is a brilliant team and lineup for you in order to do so. If you're wanting guidance, Psychic Sarah is now logged in and she is now available. 4009 is her PIN number and she is now logged in for you. She also really wants to empower people with their relationships, how to get that bond stronger at the moment. She's just celebrated her 30th wedding anniversary, so she wants to have a look at those tips and those techniques in order to have a successful relationship. So if you feel like actually that partner's slipping away from you or they never really express their feelings, maybe you feel like the spark's gone, why not speak to Psychic Sarah, who can look at your individual situation and give you her very own bespoke tip and technique. Working with the dice as well, she's such a creative psychic and someone as well who really links into those emotions, along with the wonderful Karina, who is now logging in for you. She has a waiting list outside the Psychic Today studios of over 2 years, guys, so it's so difficult to get hold of her. She is a psychic with over 30 years worth of experience and a psychic as well who is so knowledgeable when it comes down to the herbs, when it comes down to the crystals, psychic development, when it comes down to your spiritual healing, when it comes down to looking at the astrology side of things, looking at compatibility, really finding out about the other person. Such an in-depth reader. She is now logged in. She is now taking a call. Psychic Sarah available in our Psychic Day studios. As I said, the final time to get hold of her, 4009 is her PIN number. Working from home, we've also got the likes of Peter Henry. Tristan is there, another psychic astrologer with over 30 years worth of experience. We've also got Anistra, a 5th generation psychic with over 50 years worth of experience. And our fabulous Linny is also available on 6013, who has over 30 years worth of experience, working very much from a spiritual church background, very natural psychic, but she can work with cards if you want her to. We've also got John Hanser for that male insight, and Trevor as well, working with the crystal ball, and David if you're wanting guidance. Just remember, viewers, the show is for entertainment purposes, so no questions on health, pregnancy, financial and legal matters. You must be over the age of 18, have the bill payer's permission. Remember, the show's for entertainment purposes. Psychic Sarah, now available in our Psychic Today studio. Such a caring and warm psychic, soon to be a grandma as well, and someone who will be able to really pinpoint those key emotions, the different options around your situation. And coming from a nursing background, she is so empathic to your situation, and she is so caring. She's very much a motherly figure on the other end of the phone. Perfect for your love and relationship readings this evening. If you are wanting to find out a little bit more about the other person, what their thoughts are about you at the moment, or maybe it feels like actually you want to find out how to get the spark back, she is now available, 4009, the fabulous Psychic Sarah, now logged in and available for you. Just to let you know, Peter Johnson's also just come off the phone lines and he's working from home. Peter Henry's just come off the phone lines too. And Teresa as well on 4871. So many psychics are there. But we are going to be speaking to another psychic. She is working from home right now. Absolutely love this lady. It's our fabulous Lee Van Zyl.
Good evening, Abby. Oh, good evening, everybody at home.
You look lovely. I've just seen you on our live web stream.
Big
so
love
much
for
love.
you all.
Oh, and with you. How's your show gone so far, Lee?
Oh, very nice. I've had some extremely lovely calls this evening. Admittedly, they are relationship readings, but there's a kind of energy that I'm picking up this evening with my callers where there's a breakthrough. The callers that I've had have arrived, and there seems to be energy in their voices where there's breakthrough, opportunity, direction, focus, outcome. And that to me is very, very nice to be able to offer that kind of guidance.
Yeah, 100%. It's nice, actually, that people are feeling empowered and they're still getting those readings. It shows you can still get a reading, even if you're feeling positive.
Yes, for sure, because, you know, sometimes you have that feeling of, oh, I feel something coming, I know there's something nice happening, can't quite pinpoint it, but the heart chakra, they feel emotionally optimistic.
Yeah.
Or their relationships are really going well and they just want to know how they go on from there.
Perfect. And you on till what time, Lee?
Well, I hope I'll be here till 9.
Oh, lovely. We are looking at relationships today and tips for a successful relationship. What's the one thing that you think makes a relationship tick?
Well, I think I want to give 2, actually.
Ooh, go for it.
The first and most important tip is do not conduct your relationship via a screen.
Yes. No texting all the time and no meeting.
No, the thing is that you can text, but if you're going to have deep and wholehearted discussions about the challenges or the difficulties or your upset or your expectations via a screen, it's so difficult because there's so much room for misunderstanding, there's so much room for misguided interpretations of the words on the screen, and I just feel it creates a lot of tension and uncertainty and doubt, and I just feel it puts obstacles in front of people and there's no need to have them there.
Yeah. And what's the next one, Lee?
My second tip is that of transparency.
Mm-hmm.
If you really like somebody, you don't have to play games.
Yeah.
Just like them. Just show that you like them. And if they don't reciprocate, that doesn't mean to say you've done anything wrong. Because if they don't recognize your light, if they don't want it, then they're not for you.
Yeah, so important actually, because I think so many games go about at the moment, and especially because you have got the likes of Facebook and WhatsApp, and you can see when people have been on, and you can see what they've been up to. You hear about it all the time, and you just think, oh my gosh, if you like someone, say it!
Well, this is the point. You know, we seem to have become very fearful and afraid of honesty and transparency and emotional truth. And I just honestly think that, you know, relationships are forged on true emotions and true feelings.
Yeah.
And if you don't believe that the person in front of you is authentic or truthful or honest about who they are, then you have to make a decision as to whether you really ought to be pursuing something that you don't feel confident in.
Yeah, 100%. Well, Lee, I am very trusted that you'll be able to give this type of guidance on the phone lines. Are you working with the Africa Stones?
Dun, 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 dun.
Woo! Lovely. Perfect. Can we do a couple of texts with you, please?
Of course.
Thank you. Starting off with this one for you, Lee, and it's a new user. So welcome to the show, viewer. And it says, hello, a love reading, please. I can't get Dapper out of my mind because there was no closure. I want to move on, but I don't know if he's thinking about me too. From Libra Girl Ginger Ninja, the 11th of the 10th, 85, love and light.
Well, that's a very interesting name, isn't it? Libra Girl, Ginger Ninja. Wow. I love it. Love it. Okay, let's have a little look. I'm just meditating a little bit around Dapper. And I have to say, my sense immediately is that there is a mutual feeling of unfinished business. But there is a lot of water under the bridge between the two. And consequently, it feels to me as though Dapper isn't as emotionally courageous or as honest or as authentic as you. And it just drops into the few sentences I was saying to Abby about my tips for a good relationship. And it created a lot of doubt. So my code suggests that this is a time of choice for you, because even though you have that sense of unfinished business between the two of you, it should not take away from your confidence over your heart chakra, because essentially you're now moving into a time of courage, your valor is there, and it's a time for opening up to a new relationship. So I think learn the lesson from the relationship with Dapper. I do feel there'll be communication with him over the course of time. There's no clear indication of exactly when that will be. It might be a late night text message, or it could be something via your social media. But I think you take that with a pinch of salt. Don't see it as a reconciliation. The new relationship coming in for you through the code suggests that there is a real deep, open-hearted love that is available to you, Libra Girl, and that when you enter into that relationship and you see for yourself what a real, authentic relationship feels like, I don't think you will be as preoccupied with Dapper as you are now. Thank you.
Oh, thank you very much, Libra Girl Ginger Ninja, for your text message, and a very warm welcome to our psychic show too. We've got one final one for you, Lee Van Zyl.
Sure, thank you.
And amazing nails today. Loving that colour, Lee. Oh, yes. We've got a text here saying, hi, Lee. Anything for me to know, please? Love and light from Kay.
Thank you very much, Kay. Now, I'm picking up on two areas, actually. On the one hand, I just feel as though you're a little bit at 6s and 7s around communication or a sense of not being in the big picture or in the full picture with someone. And you may have been overthinking it or overanalyzing it. And I think that that may have been a tiny little bit of an exaggeration. I don't feel as though you're not in the big picture because of any malicious reasons, but I feel as though when it's appropriate for you to be told, that which is unseen becomes seen, and it actually makes a lot of sense when the explanation comes. I think you have been worried about one or two members of your extended family. Again, I feel as though news comes in the next week or 10 days, which again lifts you and takes that concern away. I'm delighted to see whoever's in your glad eye, whoever is that person that you have special feelings for, communication comes through, and we also see that in your openness about being ready to listen to what they have to say, even though you feel as though you've been in the dark slightly, I think that explanation makes you feel very good. And last but by no means least, with this Ace of Wands, I'm very pleased to see that there is either an opportunity to increase your status or your reputation or your reach in the workplace over the next 4 to 6 weeks, and certainly by the end of October. So there's quite a lot of information there. I sincerely hope that that guidance will assist you. Thank you very much for your text, Kay.
Thank you, Kay, for that text message. Lee Van Zyl, unfortunately, I'm going to have to leave it there so our viewers can talk to you. But you were on until 9, and when do we next have you back in the studio?
I will be back in the studio on the 11th of September, morning show.
Oh, I'm in for the afternoon, Lee.
Crossover.
I'll see you for a snuggle there halfway through. Thank you, Lee. Bye.
Thank you, darling. Bye.
Oh, there we go, viewers. Our fabulous Lee Van Zyl, over 30 years worth of professional and international psychic experience. You will get to speak to a psychic who is so incredibly knowledgeable, works with her own numerological code. So if you're wanting to find out about life path numbers, year cycle numbers, compatibility readings, times to go for a promotion, maybe even looking at people's behaviours, why they're acting in a certain way, you'll be able to get that guidance from Lee. She is one of your studio psychics. She's back in then on the Sunday. She also works as well as the only psychic in the Northern Hemisphere to work with Africa stones. So you get to get a really intricate, valuable insight, and from a psychic who is the only one in the Northern Hemisphere you'll be able to get it from. The Africa stones are amazing, in my opinion. I know they're so popular with Lee when she comes into the Psychic Today studios. Lee also is one of your psychic teachers from beginners to advanced. She also works with your crystals as well. She's one of your spiritual healers. She's one of your psychic teachers. If you are wanting guidance from her, pick up the phones, get dialing, because she is now logged in and she is now available only for about another 2 hours on 8738. So if you are wanting guidance from Lee, she is now available and ready to take her next call. A psychic who really works with those emotions, finding out how people feel about you. Now, this could be bosses at work as well. Are you getting the credit for the work that you are actually putting in to the work that you're doing? Maybe you feel like actually other people are skipping ahead of you. Maybe you feel like they're the ones getting the promotion and not you. Or maybe you're wanting to find out about those relationships. Why isn't someone really showing their feelings towards you at the moment? If you've just met someone, is there going to be a spark? Is there going to be a date? Is there going to be a second date? Is there going to be any communication? We are currently in a Mercury retrograde at the moment, so loads of people are wanting to find out about those connections, ex-partners coming back as well. and different opportunities coming back into their lives. If you are wanting guidance from Lee Van Zyl, she will be able to look at that in an intricate manner, privacy as well, where it's 100% private because she's working from home, and she's available on 8738. So grab her, where you can have a little bit longer than you'd have with her, obviously, if she was in the Psychic Today studio. So we do have maximum times here. We've also got the wonderful Anistra available too for you, and Letitia, who works very much with those chakras, if you are wanting some guidance. Now, we're only speaking to another psychic who was on the live web stream. I think he is still on it. It's our wonderful Peter Henry.
Good evening.
Good evening, Peter. How are you?
I'm brilliant. How are you?
Very well, thank you. How have your calls been?
It's been quiet. I haven't been on for long, so there hasn't been any as of yet, but they'll be in soon.
Perfect. And how are you working today?
I'm working with my cards, and I'm working hands-free, and, you know, of course, I've got the music, just in case.
Oh, do I get to be a part of this today?
You do indeed.
Perfect. Can this also be used for people that keep hearing the same song that reminds them of maybe an ex-partner, and they don't know the meaning behind the symbology?
Yeah, totally. I mean, when it comes to music, it always, it's like when you're sitting in your car and it always plays a song that you want to hear at that moment in time.
Yeah.
And it's the same when it comes to relationships. You've noticed when you've had a row, you know what sort of music is going to play in your car.
Yeah.
Or if you're deeply in love, you know what sort of music's going to play in your car. It always reflects your mood. So that's where I feel that the music comes into it, because it can say an awful lot. And it doesn't have to give you a physical message, the lyrics or anything like that. It could be just a chord in the music. It could be a word. Or more importantly, it could just be the feeling that it provokes.
And how long have you been a professional psychic for now, Peter?
Oh, about 10 years.
Lovely. Well, we're going to do a couple of messages with you. What time are you on the phones until?
I'm on till about 10 tonight.
Perfect. Well, we're going to start off with a text with you, if that's okay.
Yeah, cool. Sounds good to me.
Well, this is from Clovis, who says, please can you see when myself and Alan's next meet-up will be, and his thoughts towards me, love and light.
Thank you for your text message. Okay, as I'm looking at this, I feel that it's not been as good as you've wanted it to be, and what I want you to do is to really think about what you want from this. Is it something that you really want? If it is, then go for it and fight for it, okay? But if it's not 100%, then I want you to reconsider your feelings with this, because I feel the ball is totally in your court with this. I don't feel that you're going to get the communication back from this person as soon as you want. But if you look at going for the communication and doing it yourself, I feel that something will come back to you. But it's so important here that you have a good think and a good look about this situation, because I feel that there's more to this that meets the eye, and I feel that in a good and a bad way, okay? So you need to be 100% on what you feel about this. So a little bit for you there. Abby, can I have a number, please? 47, the song I want you to listen to. Okay, how this fits into a relationship. Well, like we said before, it's not actually what the song is. It's what it represents or what it makes you feel. And it's Dolly Parton, the 9 to 5. Love and light to you. Thank you.
Love that song. Love a bit of Dolly. Great one, Peter. We got one final one for you, if that's okay.
Sounds good to me.
Thank you very much. Viewers, still plenty of room for text messages. We are going through as many as we can on the show tonight. TV, leave a space and write your message to 87777, and it's just going to cost you £1.50 to get about a minute's worth of guidance. So perfect for one quick question, wanting to find out when someone might be in contact, how someone's feeling about you, when the next communication might be. If you are a new viewer and you've not texted into the show before, you will get one text for free, and we will actually be notified that you're a new viewer, so we can give you a massive shout out. You can still remain anonymous, or you might want to put your name on the end and welcome yourself into our psychic world. But all you need to do is type the word TV, leave a space, write your message to 87777. What would normally be £1.50, your first text will be for free if you have never texted into the show before. So do come through, we will say hello, and you can find out a little bit more. I mean, you've really got nothing to lose. If you are just watching and you're just curious about putting a psychic to a test, or maybe you're a bit of a skeptic and you're wanting to find out a little bit more about your life right now, see what a psychic could pick up with you. Just make sure you be specific in your text messages, because obviously you'll get more from your psychics. Now, Peter, we've got one final text here from Taurus Woman, who says, "Hi Peter, can I have a love reading please? I'm single. Thank you, love and light."
Thank you for your text message. And I've turned over the Two of Cups. So I feel, hopefully, that you're not going to be single for much longer, okay? But I've got to go with something else before I give you this card. And what are you waiting for? I feel as we're looking at this, it's just, you've been waiting around now for such a long time for the right person to come along. This right person hasn't been around you as of yet, okay? But what I want you to do now is relax and let it go just a little bit, okay? Because I feel that this person is on the way sooner rather than later. I feel with you, it's all about chapters in your life. There's been chapters that have been written, but more importantly here, there's chapters that are still to be written, okay? So symbolically, I want to give you a pencil, and I want to give you a book, and I want you to start writing your own future, okay? Because I feel that there are good things that are going to come your way, but you need to trust and believe in this. I've turned the Two of Cups over, so I do feel that there is a relationship coming your way, but it's all about here. It's all about the positivity. I'm going to give you a song before Abby does. It's all about the bass, okay? It's all about you and your baseline and getting yourself back to where you need to be in life. That upliftment, that trust in yourself, knowing that you can do it. Can I have a number, please, Abby? 24. This is, how freaky is this? The song is Share and Believe.
Oh, love it.
To you.
I'm channeling right now my inner psychic, Peter Henry.
Are you going to sing?
No. Oh, do you believe? That's what I'm going to say before I start coughing. Peter, it's been lovely talking to you. You're in the Psychic Day studio soon, aren't you?
I'm in on Sunday.
Oh, what show?
I'm on the afternoon show.
Peter, I will see you on Sunday afternoon.
It's going to be a buzz.
It will be amazing. Thank you so much. Enjoy your readings.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. There we go, viewers. So the wonderful Peter Henry, he is now available for you on 4010. Over 10 years worth of professional psychic experience. He's incorporating the music into your questions as well. And it seems like a lot of people are really wanting to find out about relationships, when they're going to get started, why someone's got in contact from the past. I mean, what do they really want from you? It's been that long, so why do they really want to start making communication again? It can be that actually you just want closure from a situation, or maybe you want to just tell that person, you know what, I'm over you. But is it the right time? Is it the right thing to say? What are they going through? Let us psychics give you that insight. Peter Henry now available on 4010. Teresa has also just come off the phone lines. Over 35 years worth of professional psychic experience. She works with communication, so working with how to communicate. Has there been a miscommunication? If so, how do you get around it? And we've also got our fabulous psychic Sarah, who's available for one more reading in our Psychics Day studios on 4009. So if you are wanting guidance from Sarah, over 10 years worth of professional psychic experience, she's working with her own dice that she created herself. She's working with the pendulum. And she's working with the cards too. And she's available for 009. Just remember, the show is for entertainment purposes. We've also got Miss Sherry, a newer psychic here at Psychic Today. Do try out new psychics, viewers. Very natural, hearing, seeing and feeling psychic. And just because they're new to us doesn't mean they're new to the psychic world. She works with your voice vibration. She works with the cards, the crystal and the crystal ball as well. So if you are wanting to get that guidance from Miss Sherry, then she is now available available on 6723. Now, we are going to be going back to back with messages with Karina shortly. If you are wanting to send her in a text message, then it's TV, leave a space, oh, cheeky. Write your message to 87777 at £1.50. Include your dates of birth or include your sun signs, please, as she's working with that sun sign book. If you are a new viewer, remember, you will be able to get that first free reading. But we will see you back with Karina after this.
Hi guys, Ophelia here with all the info on 3 exciting psychic shows. Start the day with Psychic Today. It's into the afternoon with Psychic Me, and let's spend the evening together with Psychic Now. Psychic Today brings you the psychic's perspective on current affairs and all things celebrity. Get involved with the chat and get your text and voicemail readings with your favourite psychics. We take all of the topics that you wake up with on your mind and turn them into a lively morning show that'll give you a refreshing start to your day. It's through to the afternoon with Psychic Me, as we take a look into the mystical and the spiritual. Meditations, card readings, crystals and much, much more are here to centre yourself and find your inner psychic. Get interactive with us as we talk about what makes you happy, your inspirations, and guide you through some of our psychic sessions. And it's into the night with our fast-paced, fully interactive show driven by you, the viewer, Psychic Now. No long chats, no in-depth conversations, it's all about you and your questions, all night long. Love questions, work questions, house moves, relationships and general readings. Psychic Now. So whether you're joining us for that morning cuppa, that afternoon snack or that cheeky glass of wine in the evening, we've got some exciting shows for you. Join us live on Psychic Today, Sky Channel 886 and psychictoday.co.uk. Keep it psychic today.
Don't you find that life can just pass you by and before you know it, where's the time gone? Maybe you want to be a little bit more organised with your time and your money. Well, we've got a service that enables you to call up and speak to our reception team and actually book in your credit or your minutes to speak to our psychic readers. Now, they know pretty much everything that they need to know about Psychic Today readers. They can tell you which reader will be best for your question. They can even connect you through as well. And there are money-saving offers as well on the free phone number. It's all very simple, it's all very safe and secure, and it's all very, very easy for you to do. So call our reception team and they'll take control.
You know what? Trying to make your life better, this is one of my top tips. Here we are in a traditional pub. It's not necessarily a pub that you should visit, it is where there is people. Somehow we've got lost in being very insular. And no matter how social you think you are, to improve your life, the more people you connect with, the more people you speak to, the more you have the courage to involve yourself with other people is going to do your world a good. And you know what? A random act of kindness will go a long way. Cheers.
Good evening, viewers, and welcome back here at Psychic Me. I'm your presenter, Abby McGorry, and I'm joined with Karina and Psychic Sarah in our Psychic studios. Now, Karina is going to be going back to back with your messages in just a moment's time. So if you are wanting a little bit of insight, a minute's worth of guidance, then it's TV. Leave a space and write your message to 87777 at £1.50. We're going to be going through as many messages as possible throughout the whole entire show. So that's how you send a text in, get yourselves involved. If you are wanting guidance though on the phone lines, our fabulous psychic Sarah has just come off the phone. So if you are wanting to speak to a psychic who's going to give you a mammoth psychic hug, she is the psychic for you. Someone that works very much with the voice vibration, working with a really empathic, caring and nurturing vibration for you this evening. So someone that will be able to really look at people's motives and intentions, but also have a look at you. how to better yourself, how to make yourself more confident. She is now available 4009, so pick up the phones and get that reading from her. Michael B has also just come off the phones, one of your studio psychics and a numerologist. He's on the live web stream for us this evening. Peter Henry, also who's in on Sunday, available for you on 4010. And for female psychics, you've got Anistra and the likes of Linny too. So if you are wanting guidance, plenty of psychics there. Please bear in mind, though, the show's for entertainment purposes, so no questions, please, on health, pregnancy, financial and legal matters. But in our Psychic Day studios right now, we are going to be doing more of your messages with our fabulous Karina.
Hello.
Hello. How are you doing?
I'm fine, thank you. I'm loving the air conditioning.
Oh, enjoying it. You know what? It's such a hot September so far.
It is,
We
isn't
are
it?
blessed.
But it's sticky icky. It's not that sort of usual
It's humid,
September,
isn't it?
clear blue skies and all that kind of stuff. At the moment, it's just sticky icky.
Oh, we need
Hey,
fans
we've
that constantly
only
ready.
just started in September, really. Haven't
Well,
we?
what's going on the phone lines already, Karina?
Looking at what crystals can be helpful for various situations that are reputed to be. Looking at various methods of psychic protection and psychic and spiritual cleansing.
Oh, nice.
Looking at other people's reactions to psychic readings.
Oh, this is like the perfect start for you, isn't it? That
Yeah,
call?
it is. And looking at psychic ability generally and how to channel it and enhance it.
Lovely. Well, viewers, you can see what other people are calling up about. Maybe you're wanting guidance right now. You've also got Lee Van Zyl, who's just come off the phone lines. One of your numerologists, over 30 years worth of experience, and the only Northern Hemisphere psychic working with the Africa Stones. She's available 8738. She's on your live web stream as well, but it is a private reading from her. She is working from home, so you can have even longer with her than you would do, obviously, in the Psychic Day studios. Lee Van Zyl's just come off the phone line. Psychic Sarah's available in our studios, and we're starting off with a message with you, Karina. Very quickly, though, are people finding the Mercury retrograde quite difficult, do you think, already?
Not as much as sometimes in the past, to be quite honest.
Right.
It doesn't seem to have affected some people quite as badly as would have been perhaps expected.
Yeah.
I think partly because it's been during the school holidays, a lot of it, and that seems to make a difference. But yeah, in a nutshell, it just doesn't really seem to have been quite as traumatic.
I'm jealous. I've had a bad one.
Oh really?
Well, not a bad one, but I got a new car, and then the day the Mercury retrograde hit, the tyre was burst. And I was like, I bought a new car to counteract all of these problems that I normally get from Mercury retrograde. I was like, brilliant. Can't even stop it with a new one. We've got a text here saying, Karina, moon dates for good dates. Will the date go ahead tomorrow with Mr. T, the 14th of the 2nd, 72? And what are his feelings? From Jay, the 25th of the 10th, 69.
Okay, my lovely. Thank you very much.
She's got a date with Cupid.
Yes, a date with Cupid. Let's have a look for you and see what goes on in all sorts of ways, both astrologically and with the moon energy and anything else that could possibly be of use. So let's have a look here. Well, hey, what are we today? We are the 7th. Look out for the 9th. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Scorch show. The 9th especially is particularly outstanding as far as your luck and love life are concerned. You've got a Jupiter influence there. Absolutely fabulous, absolutely fabulous. And there's also a feeling here of September from around the 9th being particularly a great month for you. The 19th, 20th, 23rd and 25th are other days that are actually listed. Not down here is the 18th, and I'm actually getting the 18th actually standing out. So let's have a look at the old moon diary and see what's going on here as far as you two are concerned. And I am still drawn to the 18th, which is a Sunday. That's the day that's coming through. Don't forget, we've got a very helpful full moon coming in here on the Friday the 16th, which is also the harvest moon. we do have an eclipse at the same time, and there is some schools of thought that say don't do any cosmic ordering on this time, but it certainly is still a good time for either charging up crystals or just really doing some strong visualization work for what you want. But I feel you're on the right track with this. It feels rather rosy. It's got a rosy glow about it. Thank you.
Thank you very much for that text message. I love that. Moon date for a good date. Good work. We've got a text here saying, hi, Karina. My ex and I still have issues. Does he still feel something for me? And is he still with A? From Gem Lady.
Hello, Gem Lady. Yeah, there's a lot of unfinished business there. There is a lot of unfinished business there, isn't there? Okay. I'm not convinced the two of you are a match made in heaven. I'm not convinced that it's actually, in the big scheme of things, that relevant, whether he's together with A or not. It feels like A is still around, but it does feel a bit wobbly and a bit rocky. It also feels like there's a few arguments there, to say the least. I feel that between the two of you, there is a very, very strong possibility of being able to get this back on track at some time in the future, because there does seem to have been real, genuine love there, and it doesn't seem to have gone away. It's almost like something has temporarily soured it. But that said, I'm not being shown when. I also, as I said, get the very, very, very strong feeling that even if you do get this back on track, even if you do get this back together, it's not necessarily going to be, hand in hand together off into the sunset for, until you retire. But then again, how many relationships are nowadays? The average relationship life nowadays seems to be about 10 to 15 years. So it depends what you're looking for, and it depends what you're expecting. But to me, it looks like there's a good possibility of the two of you actually being able to resolve this by reuniting at some point. Thank you.
Oh, 10 to 15 years, that makes me sad. We don't work at it anymore.
People don't, but you look at statistics, and that's the way it is, unfortunately.
Oh, it's not good. We have a text here from Shirley saying, Karina, meeting someone new within the next few days. Does it always mean it won't go anywhere because we've met at this time? Thanks from Shirley, the 12th of the 3rd, 61.
Oh, Shirley, no, of course not. Absolutely, of course not.
Great question, though.
Yeah, absolutely fabulous question. It's more likely if you meet someone during a Venus retrograde, because a lot of astrologers will tell you don't get married during a Venus retrograde. But, I know someone that did, and they're perfectly happy, and it's 5-6 years on. So it's not as simplistic as that, fortunately. But the overall vibe with this is also rather positive, actually. I like the vibe of this with this person. Yeah, so please don't sort of think, oh, it's during Mercury retrograde, so it's not necessarily going to work out. What is more likely to happen during Mercury retrograde is communication breakdowns. One person saying something and the other person misunderstanding it, or one person sending a text or an email and the other person either not getting it or, again, misunderstanding it. That happens a lot. Also, when it comes to actually meeting up, make absolutely sure you both know exactly what day and date it is, and exactly what time it is, and exactly where it is. I have heard of people there where one waited at a bus station and one waited at the train station, and they were both accusing the other of not turning up. These are the kind of things that happen during Mercury retrograde. Please don't be thinking, well, just because you're getting together under Mercury retrograde, it's not likely to happen. To me, it actually looks like you have a good chance there. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Shirley, for that message. Viewers, we've got one more with Karina, and then she is all yours on the phone lines. If you are wanting to pre-book your minutes for her, then it's 0808 206 7777. It's a free number from your landline. All you need to do is select one, and that will take you through to our reception team, who could be waiting for when Karina logs in to put you straight through. If you are calling in from Ireland, your free number is 0818 444 225. Karina, we are finishing off with a voicemail.
Oh, we like
Hello, caller.
Oh, hi, Karina, it's Karen. Can I have a reading for September and October, please, to see if anything's coming up and will all the hassle I've had settle down? Thank you.
Make sure I'm plugged in. Make sure I'm turned on. Someone had turned me off, I'm afraid.
You didn't hear that?
No, I just checked this and it had been left turned off from the last show, unfortunately.
We will play it again.
Naughty person from the last show. Let's play
Viewers,
it
if you
again.
are wanting some guidance right now, Karina's going to be available for you shortly. I'll tell you what, it's live television, things happen. If you are wanting guidance, Joe available. Lee Van Zyl has also just come off the phones on 8738. So if you are wanting guidance from Lee, over 30 years worth of experience, she's only on for 1 more hour. So much psychic guidance from her. She is the only psychic in the Northern Hemisphere that works with the Africa Stones. She is so caring, empathic, grounded as well. She's back on Sunday. She also works with her own numerology called the Numerological Code. So if you're wanting to find out about that and numerology, she is available 8738. Anistra also available. Peter Johnson has also just come off the phone lines on 5044. But right now, back to the voicemail. Hello, caller.
Oh, hi, Karina, it's Karen. Can I have a reading for September and October, please? See if anything's coming up and will all the hassle I've had settle down. Thank you.
Oh, you have had a lot of hassle, haven't you? What I'm getting here is the energy in your house is kind of like, whoa, it's all over the place. If you think of energy of someone's home should be sort of steady and glowing, for want of a better description. It's like there's some areas are dark, some areas are flushing, and other areas are brilliant light, and other areas are murky. Please work on the energy in your home before you do anything else. Please do that. Visualize white light spinning out of the floor, all the way up, right into the sky. Can you also try and go from room to room with either a sage smudge stick or even just a plain old sage joss stick? If not, frankincense, rosemary, any of those, that will work. Because that energy to me is, it's almost like discordant. Okay. We have the Chariot card here, so you seem to be absolutely willing things to actually turn out for the better. And I think with, shall we say, the few little bits of jiggery-pokery we might be doing feng shui-wise and energetically-wise with the house, you will actually find that makes an enormous difference because you then have the Sun card. Funnily enough, I was just talking to someone previously on the phone with a kind of similar situation, and one of the things that I did highly recommend was either a salt scrub or a salt bath 2 or 3 times a week to get rid of any lingering negativity. And also, if you can do an aura spray, put a few drops of rosemary or frankincense or cedarwood oil into a spray with some with seawater, definitely not seawater, that wouldn't work at all, with some spring water, and put one of the dark crystals in that spray, something like hematite, jet, or hematite here, jet, or maybe black obsidian, or possibly black tourmaline. Leave it in there, hold the thing in your hand and visualize it glowing with cleansing energy, and then use that spray all over the house and even from yourself before you go out. But it seems to be that this energy is actually clearing, and when that energy clears, well, hey, the sun, it certainly does seem to start shining. I think you'll find November is going to be a really good month for you. Thank you.
Thank you very much for that voicemail. So, Karina, we're sending you to the phone lines now. I really love how there's been a variety of questions, but I think it's really nice that people are getting knowledgeable about the different sun signs, the elements. They're also getting involved as well with psychic development, the retrogrades that are happening. So what can you give to someone that maybe is a little bit more unaware, and especially people like Shirley as well that want to find out, is it the right time to go for something or not?
I suppose it's enlightenment was probably, whoops, nearly dropped the whole lot then. I suppose enlightenment is the best way to sort of encapsulate the whole lot, is to give someone the knowledge, give someone the understanding, and give someone the practical how to use these things, how to understand these things, as well as that, you know what, you're not the only one this is going through, or you're not the only one this is affecting. But it's very much, as I said at the beginning of the programme also, it's about empowering people to be more control in their own lives, be it their love lives, their career, their personal happiness, their psychic development, arguments with families, you name it. It's about empowering people.
Perfect. Well, Karina, you're off to the phone lines. Thank you very much.
See you in a while.
Goodbye.
Bye.
There we go, viewers. The fabulous Karina is now headed to the phones. And believe me, viewers, she is such an incredibly popular psychic here at Psychic Now. So if you are wanting guidance from her, start dialing 0808 206 7777. If you are using that number, select 1. Let our reception team put you through to Karina. Over 30 years worth of professional and international psychic experience for you. You've also got one of your psychic astrologers. So if you are wanting to find out more about the retrogrades that are happening, like Shirley, wanting to find out is it a good time to go on a date with someone, or wanting to find out about the sun signs, what's our connection going to be like? Do you think we're going to gel? Do you think we're going to get on? And more importantly, what are the things that we might not connect on? Are they quite maybe calm person, whereas you're very energetic? Maybe you want to find out about the different dynamics between the two of you. Karina is also incredibly knowledgeable when it comes down to the herbs, when it comes down to feng shui, when it comes down to spiritual cleansing, when it comes down to looking at spiritual development. And it could be that you are starting to maybe get yourselves involved in the psychic world and you're starting to think, but other people don't believe in me, then I'm now not believing in myself. So why not speak to someone that has been through it, that is going through it? Psychics, I don't think, ever stop learning, so it is a constant learning for them. If you are wanting guidance right now, Karina is logging in for you on 8715. If you are wanting guidance from her, she is not taking a call just yet. She is logging in. 8715 is her PIN number. Pick up the phones and get that guidance from her. Working as well with crystals, working with colour, working with the chakras, the pendulums. A psychic that actually I've had readings with and wanting to find out, actually, Karina, I want to find out about the herbs in this respect, or I want to find out about relationships. My gosh, the sun sign book, I always grab it. If you're wanting to find out about the challenging days that could be ahead, forewarned is forearmed, and that's what a psychic gives you. Now, you've also got plenty of other psychics if you still have that question and you're still wanting that guidance. Anistra available on 4789. So if you are wanting to speak to another psychic, but with over 50 years worth of professional psychic experience and a 5th generation psychic for you, Anistra is now available on 4789. We've also got Joe, all the way in Thailand. He's working with your chakras, auric compatibility readings, psychic development, colour. He is available on 4029, and Lee Van Zyl has just come off the phone lines on 8738. She's on your live web stream. She is only going to be on for about another 45 minutes. So if you are wanting to get guidance from Lee, she is such a highly intuitive, popular psychic here at Psychic Now, who's one of your psychic teachers. She works with the numerological code, she works with those emotions, she works with psychic development, spiritual cleansing, psychic development from all stages as well, from beginners to advanced. She's working with the Africa Stones as the only psychic in the Northern Hemisphere to do so, and she's also one of your psychic numerologists working with her numerological code. So if you are wanting guidance from Lee Van Zyl, she's available to take another call on 8738, and Peter Henry on 4010 if you are wanting guidance from him. Just remember, viewers, the show is for entertainment purposes, so no questions on health, pregnancy, financial and legal matters. Now, we are going to be going back to back with messages with Psychic Sarah shortly. If you are wanting to send her in a text message, then it's TV, leave a space and write your message to 87777 at £1.50. See you after this.
Hi guys, Ophelia here with all the info on 3 exciting psychic shows. Start the day with Psychic Today. It's into the afternoon with Psychic Me, and let's spend the evening together with Psychic Now. Psychic Today brings you the psychic's perspective on current affairs and all things celebrity. Get involved with the chat and get your text and voicemail readings with your favourite psychics. We take all of the topics that you wake up with on your minds and turn them into a lively morning show that will give you a refreshing start to your day. It's through to the afternoon with Psychic Me, as we take a look into the mystical and the spiritual. Meditations, card readings, crystals and much, much more are here to centre yourself and find your inner psychic. Get interactive with us as we talk about what makes you happy, your inspirations and guide you through some of our psychic sessions. And it's into the night with our fast-paced, fully interactive show driven by you, the viewer. Psychic Now. No long chats, no in-depth conversations. It's all about you and your questions all night long. Love questions, work questions, house moves, relationships and general readings. Psychic Now. So whether you're joining us for that morning cuppa, that afternoon snack or that cheeky glass of wine in the evening, we've got some exciting shows for you. Join us live on Psychic Today, Sky Channel 886 and psychictoday.co.uk. Keep it psychic today.
Don't you find that life can just pass you by and before you know it, where's the time gone? Maybe you want to be a little bit more organised with your time and your money. Well, we've got a service that enables you to call up and speak to our reception team and actually book in your credit or your minutes to speak to our psychic readers. Now, they know pretty much everything that they need to know about Psychic Today readers. They can tell you which reader will be best for your question. They can even connect you through as well. And there are money-saving offers as well on the free phone number. It's all very simple, it's all very safe and secure, and it's all very, very easy for you to do. So call our reception team and they'll take control.
You know what? Trying to make your life better, this is one of my top tips. Here we are in a traditional pub. It's not necessarily a pub that you should visit, it is where there is people. Somehow we've got lost in being very insular. And no matter how social you think you are, to improve your life, the more people you connect with, the more people you speak to, the more you have the courage to involve yourself with other people is going to do your world a good. And you know what? A random act of kindness will go a long way. Cheers.
Welcome back, viewers, here at Psychic Now. I'm your presenter, Abby McGorran. I'm joined with Psychic Sarah and Karina in our studios. Now, in a moment's time, we will be going back to back with Sarah. If you are wanting some guidance from her, then it's TV, leave a space and write your message to 87777 at £1.50. We are going through as many text messages as we possibly can throughout the whole course of the show with both Sarah and Karina. But if you are wanting guidance, our gorgeous Lee Van Zyl is available working from home right now on 8738. She is only here for another 40 minutes. Do not miss out on an opportunity to speak to a studio psychic, to speak to one of your numerologists, one of your psychic teachers who will be able to give you a really advanced reading in looking into your emotions, impacts in your life right now, options around your situation, and really looking at where things maybe took a turn for the worst. If you're wanting guidance, Lee Van Zyl, now available 8738. We've also got the fabulous Caroline, who's just logged in on our live web stream on 4520. If you're wanting a rune reading with Caroline, she works with the runes, she works with the rune pendulum, the cards as well. She's been with us since pretty much the beginning here at Psychic Now, so find out why people go back to her time and time again. She is so empathic, but she's incredibly direct, and she's never going to tell you what you want to hear. If you're wanting guidance from Caroline, 4520 is her PIN number. All you viewers need to do is speak to our reception team, free of charge, on 0808 206 7777. Have our reception team put you through to your psychics. It's as simple as that. Have a quick look at that on the screens right now. If you need to top up your credits, it'll be about 30 seconds, but our psychics can have your favourite psychic on hold whilst they top up your minutes, so you know you've secured your reading. Loads of psychics available. Pick up the phones. Just remember the show's for entertainment purposes. Hands of an Angel has also just logged in on 4548, over 40 years worth of experience. But right now we've got our fabulous psychic Sarah in the studio.
Hello!
Sarah, final show before Corfu again.
Yep, right so.
We need to snap you up whilst we can.
Yeah.
How have your calls been?
Oh, they've been lovely. I had a regular, and then as a new person to me, very good call, and a moment call type thing, you know, I think, oh, now what?
Oh,
very good.
oh dear.
Very, very good.
Well, we are looking at tips for a successful relationship because congratulations, Sarah, 30 years yesterday of marriage.
Yeah, do you know what is so scary, I think, more than anything, it just almost seems like yesterday. But okay, there's been lots of sunshine, lots of storms, do you know what I mean? But that's what life's all about, isn't it?
How do you feel like you get through your storms? Because I was talking with Karina earlier, and statistically, relationships like marriages are only lasting about 10 to 15 years now on average.
I suppose, I think what I believe, I mean, how we sort of do what we do, we have time apart. Although, I retired sort of from my other jobs 5 years ago, so we were then going to be together quite a lot of the time, which you think, could you perceive that as healthy? But obviously doing this, which I love doing, so, I've now been in England for, 15 days or something, so when I get to see him tomorrow, it'll be absolutely lovely. And obviously we're toddling off as our anniversary, capital to Italy. But I think one of the biggest things, because obviously children come along, your life, your love for each other changes, and I think it's sort of, dare I sort of say, what time are we? The love side changes in a sense. Do you know what I mean? In just different ways. But I believe the biggest thing in the relationship is trying to morph, and move on together.
Yeah.
Because you can end up one person stays in the same place and the other one doesn't change. And I picked up this thing. It's one of these quotes, to be fair. So pick me a number, 1 to 10.
4.
4.
And this is a tip.
I believe, yes, sort of thing. I mean, it's not my, I just picked it up off the internet, to be fair. So number 4 is about keep dating, and I still, 30 years on, and yourself, it's about having that date night, isn't it? Finding that time, because sometimes we all have busy lives, don't we?
And I think as well, when you go on date night, really make an effort, because there are so many people that you see kind of falling into a slump. And I had a friend that did it as well, that literally his girlfriend would make no effort at all, but she'd go out with her friends and make serious amounts of effort. So even when they'd go out for a nice meal and stuff, she wasn't really making an effort for him, but he was thinking, but you go out and make an effort for someone that doesn't know you. So I think also, do you think incorporating that date night, make sure you look good?
Oh yeah, very much so, because I think when in a relationship, whether it's just a few months into years and years, 60 years, whatever, sometimes you have moments where you don't care what you look like in any shape or form, and they sort of see your best sides, your worst sides. But I think it is making that effort, because I'll have times I don't wear much makeup, but I just don't put it on, the gym jams stay on, all this sort of thing. But actually, and also it's all about, you don't have to do it for somebody else, but how good you feel when you make that effort yourself too.
It makes you definitely feel more
sexy. You don't have to have the other person, do you, to actually make it, you make the effort yourself.
Yeah, 100%. We've got some messages for you right now, Sarah, before we send you back off to the phone lines. And viewers, each time that Sarah comes up, we'll be getting another tip as to how to be successful in a relationship. If you are wanting guidance right now, Lee Van Zyl available. You've got Hands of an Angel. You've also got the likes of Jazz and Caroline if you're wanting guidance. Such a lovely, strong home team for you tonight. So if you are wanting insight, call now on 0808 206 7777. Sparkle has texted in saying, Sarah, please, can I have a love reading? Anyone coming in for me? Many thanks, love and light.
Okay, do you know what thank you very much, Sparkle, for that. What I'm being very drawn to do is my dice. So what I'm going to do, Karina, I'm sure won't mind that I'm popping it in front of her spread here. I'm going to use my dice on this, okay, Sparkle? So let's have a little look what you need to know at the moment, okay? Is love coming in? Let's have a little look. Oh, right. What I would like to say, Sparkle, I feel, take this as you will, what I'm sort of feeling, what my dice are giving me also here, in the past, as far as where you are in relationship, I've got like the Jack and the Beanstalk beans. There's been some nice relationships, some good, some bad, whatever. But I feel it's almost like you set the seed as to where you're going now. Okay, at the moment, I feel for some reason what I'm being given, because I'm being given my little house, I feel there's something to do with Sparkle about you sort of spending a lot more time at home. So whether you haven't been going out as much as normal, okay. So what I wanted to say, what we're now talking about, get yourself all sort of zooped up and get yourself out and about a little bit, okay. Because I feel you need to being sort of shown sort of sugary stuff type thing, and, you know, be in that situation where you feel really, really good in yourself, okay? Because I feel you've got a lot to give that significant other. I would like to say 3 will have some significance within this as to when this person's coming in, so whether it's literally 3 days, 3 weeks, 3 months, but I want to say I believe it is before the end of the year, whatever. And as far as the possible outcome, which is I absolutely love, I've literally got, I need to see this very well, it's the blank canvas. You know, I almost want to say this relationship can be, I feel, whatever you want it to be. So, you know, it's almost like put out to the universe on your wish list how you'd like it to follow on. Lovely, thank you.
Thank you very much for that text message, Sparkle. Viewers, if you are wanting guidance, Lee Van Zyl available right now. Peter Henry, Hands of an Angel, Brooklyn, Jazz is there. And we're going to speak to Alwyn shortly as well. But we've got a text here saying, hi Sarah, a love reading please. Will my ex try and come back? He hurt me a lot with another. Is he regretting his actions? From Gemini.
Okay, thank you very much, Gemini. What I'm going to do first of all, let's have a look at the energies between you two. So I'm going to use my pendulum to start with. Okay, it's showing blockages, but this is probably because he is your ex and this is sort of where you're at the moment. But as I leave my pendulum here, it is increasing again, okay? I don't want to give you false hope because that's not what I'm about in any shape or form, but the energy is coming on really quite lovely again, okay? I want to pull a couple of cards on this also. So I feel, yes, he is your ex. At the present moment in time, it's a bit iffy, but also the energy is pulling in a good way. And I'm just going to just literally take a couple of cards. Okay, celebration. So I don't know whether there's something that's significant date-wise to you two, but I feel that will have some significance within this and moving you forward, okay? And I want to say also, go with your gut feeling in this, okay? Thank you very much. Gemini.
Thank you very much for that message. Right, a couple more with Sarah, viewers, before she is off to your phone lines. Remember, this is her last show until she goes back to Corfu, so make the most of her. Start dialing now on 0808 206 7777. Peter Henry available. Grab that guidance, over 10 years worth of experience, working very musically with his readings, but also very naturally what he hears, sees and feels in your voice vibration. 5th generation psychic Anistra, she could do those compatibilities via astrology and has over 50 years worth of experience on 4789. But we've got another text coming up for you now, Sarah. Are you ready for another?
I am, lovely, thank you very much.
Keeping you busy because it's your last show. Yeah. I'm so upset. I've been waiting for so long for you to come back. I've seen you on the live web stream going, Sarah, when are you coming back? Tonight was the night.
Do again, top up again.
Stop. I'm so jealous. Blue Eyes 819 says, Sarah, when do you see contact from Mr. C? Anytime soon, and how will it go? Am I on his thoughts and what are his feelings? Anything you pick up on regarding contact? Thanks.
Okay, let's have a look. First of all, Blue Eyes, let's have a... Ooh, something fell out there. Sorry, I didn't notice my stone had fell out. Right, let's have a little look. Right, energy, nice little energy there, straight away too, okay? So, and it is building, so I want to sort of say what I feel is going on with you two. Contact, I believe, must be coming in because the energy, the longer I leave it here, is getting bigger and bigger. So I feel this is that connection that's pulling you both. Being very drawn to take a few dice here, so let me have a little look at what I'm getting here. Right, what I wanted to say, Blue Eyes, I don't know if this makes any sense to you generally. I feel for some reason, you know, obviously you want this want this person to come in, Mr. C, but I feel there's some other things in the equation too that's making it a little bit more titchy, difficult, I believe. Okay, so I feel you keep yourself very busy just to sort of, you know, make the time go quicker. Okay, but I have got my little love nest coming in, so I think that is lovely. But also, as the outcome there, it's very much a change coming in, and I want to say that change is really beneficial to you both. Okay, thank you very much. Cheers.
Thank you very much for that message. And viewers, start pre-booking your minutes right now because Psychic Sarah is headed off to the phone line straight after this. Call now on 0808 206 7777. Have our reception team be on standby. Sarah's off to the phone lines shortly. Finishing off on a text from Shoegirl. Saying, Sarah, please, unexpectedly spent the night with Richard on Monday. I know his situation, but something still tells me he does have feelings for me. What can you see, please, and will I see him again?
Ooh, look what I am. There's some little look. Right, okay. What's happened, happened. You can't change it, but, you know, don't beat yourself up, I want to say, more than anything with this, okay? Energy-wise, looking really good. A little bit hesitant initially, so maybe there's a little bit of, whoa, what happened type thing, okay? But energy is still really coming in really good here. As far as contact, let's have a look. I want to pull a couple of cards on here to see when contacts come back in. I think there's a little bit of pulling back, but I think it's on both sides at the moment, but, you know, you can't change it. All right, so let's have a look. Let's do a couple of cards also. Okay, I want to sort of say with his, very much, it's all about the newness of you two sort of coming back in a good way, okay? 1 to 5 will have some significance. I'm being drawn to both those numbers there. So whether that's, you know, literally a matter of days, although I always want, there's a little bit of a cooling off period going on, so it could touch into the weeks, okay? But I want to say, don't beat yourself up about it, okay? And have a good evening. Thank you.
Thank you very much for that message. Now, Sarah, we are going to be sending you to the phone lines now. Big questions coming through on just text messages. So, can you give more to bigger questions on the phones?
Oh, do you know what? When we get in the booth, it's very much that one-to-one, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? And you know, what goes on in the booth stays in the booth, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And I just think if anybody's got, I always think if someone's going to lose some sleep over what's going on at the moment, for the sake of few minutes possibly, just having a little bit of sort of guidance of, you know, because I sometimes think when you're in that situation, it's like, ooh, you know, you can't think of anything else anyway, okay? So, yeah, come on through.
Wonderful. Psychic Sarah, we'll see you later. Goodbye.
Cheers then.
There we go, viewers. So Psychic Sarah is now headed to the phone lines. If you are wanting guidance from her, start dialing now on 0907 005 2222, and you can select 2 and put in Sarah's PIN of 4009. I think sometimes, viewers, you just, when you're in a situation like Showgirl, so maybe you did spend the night with someone, but you know that they're attached or they've got things going on in their lives, you don't have anyone to talk to about that situation. Are you really going to go to a friend or a family member who's, as soon as you say the words, I spent the night with so-and-so, are going to judge you instantly? Why not take it to a psychic and see what a psychic can pick up for you neutrally? They don't know you, they don't judge you, and they give you the best of their psychic ability from what they are hearing, seeing and feeling around your situation. When they're linking into the other person's emotions, when they're looking at potential timings and dates for you. Sarah has over 10 years worth of professional psychic experience. She comes from such a caring and nurturing background, and someone who really is very much a mumsy figure on the other end of the phone, who tells you directly what's going on, but also is very fair within a reading. She works with the dice that she created herself. She also works with colour. She also works with crystals. She works with the pendulum and the cards. If you are wanting guidance from her, it's her final show before she goes back to Corfu, everyone. So pick up the phones and get that guidance. Such a lovely, gentle, nurturing psychic. And I think with Sarah, she is someone who really slows down your tone on the phone. So if you're feeling a bit frantic about something or you're feeling really nervous, she's a perfect psychic to really ground you, calm you down and give you the insight. She is now logged in and now available 4009. And do get that guidance from her. It could be like Gemini as well. You're wanting to find out why an ex has tried to come back into your life. How dare they sometimes? It could be like Sparkle. You just want to find out, is there new love coming in? Or it could be like Blue Eyes. Is there contact? Are you on someone's thoughts? Are you on their mind at the moment? Blue Eyes now available. Psychic Sarah now available to give you that guidance. Just remember the show's for entertainment purposes. 4009 is her PIN number. Working from home, you do have Peter Johnson available, so if you're wanting to speak to a male psychic about something, he's got over 50 years worth of experience, such a popular psychic. He's so natural, he doesn't work with any tools whatsoever, and he's on 5044. We've also got Hands of an Angel, over 40 years worth of experience. She's one of your studio psychics on 4548 if you are wanting to speak to Hands of an Angel. And also working with numerology, so really looking at life path numbers and geocycle numbers. We've got the fabulous Peter Henry, who's going to be in our studios on Sunday with me on 4010, and we've got the likes of Linny and Natalie K available. So pick up the phones and get that guidance with your psychics. Psychic Sarah, though, now available if you are wanting insight. 4009 is her PIN number. Pick up the phones and get dialing. But we are going to be speaking to a brand new psychic who's working on our home team shortly, and that's Owen. So make sure you stay tuned, and we're going through some messages of yours shortly. Stay tuned. We'll see you back after this.
have a crystal ball to help guide us or tell us what's coming next, but we've got the next best thing. With our Mystic service, you can text us your question and soon you'll receive your personal, unique psychic reply straight to your mobile phone. Right, this is too heavy. I'm going mobile. The Mystic service. Being on the go is not a no for a reading.
I am so excited to be able to let all of you lovely friends at home know about our new affirmation service based on these cards that I have been privileged to be able to make. It's so easy to get involved, it really is. Basically, all you need to do is text the word Sammie, S-A-M-M-I-E, to 87777, and then what will happen is that you will get one of these cards for you to keep forever and ever, sent directly through to your phone. It's £1.50 for your message and then £3 for your card. But as I say, you get to keep that forever. You can maybe have it as your screensaver, print it out and keep it as something for you to be able to look at and focus on, perhaps in one of those dull or quieter days. I really hope that you enjoy them and that you love them as much as I do.
So, you've seen them on the show, you've probably seen them on Facebook, you've heard what they can do. Well, why not give them a call? That's the opportunity that you have right now with our Psychic Today readers. They've got guidance for you waiting, and I tell you what, you can be actually having a conversation and asking your own question to some of Britain's finest psychics. I left my corporate world to do this work and to assist and guide people along this path. I love the theatre. I trained in amateur dramatics when I was at school and when I was at college, and it's something that's very close to my heart. So I go to theatre shows, and I often go to the West End and I watch actors and actresses, up and coming ones. When I left the corporate world, I decided that I wanted to work a little bit more professionally, and I looked into various companies, and Psychic Today seemed to have got things absolutely right in terms of the way they market the psychics to the public, and I really wanted to work for a company that had that kind of credibility, and I started very much on the phone lines with Psychic Today about 6 years ago, and I was lucky enough for them to invite me in to come in and do a casting, and the rest is history, and I've been working now on the screen for about 5 years.
Hello viewers and welcome back here at Psychic Now. I'm your presenter Abby McGorran and I'm joined with Karina and Psychic Sarah in our Psychic studios. Now if you are wanting guidance, we are having a very busy show, so make sure you're having a look on the side of the screens in green to see who's available. We do have the likes of Peter Johnson available if you are wanting some guidance with a studio psychic. With over 50 years worth of professional psychic experience, he has been non-stop on the phone lines tonight. If you're wanting to find out about a male perspective of a situation, why someone's maybe acting or treating you in a different way to how they were, then Peter would be a perfect psychic for you. He's really natural, he doesn't work with any tools, he is linked in from what he hears, sees and feels. 5044 is his PIN number. We've also got studio psychic Peter Henry on 4010, over 10 years worth of experience. He works with the cards, he also works with his natural ability, and such an uplifting psychic for you this evening. And we've also got Linny on 6013 if you are wanting some insight from her. Over 30 years worth of experience. Coming from a spiritual church background, she works with the cards, but she very much works naturally as well. 6013, and Teresa available on 4871, who is hugely popular for her love and relationship guidance when it comes down to communication. The act, the art of communicating, how to tell someone you like them. Is it the right time? an ex-partner's come back, but you've had cross wires. How do you actually get communication flowing? Let the wonderful Teresa tell you more. But on the phone lines with me, remember the show's for entertainment purposes, I've got another psychic. It's the lovely Alwyn.
Hello.
Hello. Am I pronouncing your name right, Alwyn?
It is Alwyn, yes. It's an old Welsh name that means the wise one. I'm not saying that I'm all wise, but yeah, it's quite a name.
Well, welcome to our show tonight.
Thank you very much. Thank you for asking me to come on.
Of course. Alwyn, you're pretty new to our Psychic Now team, so can we find out a little bit more about you, please? So how you work, how long you've been a psychic for, and how your journey began.
Yes, certainly. It all started, really. I was playing outside. I was at my grandma's house, and I saw people, next-door neighbours coming in, and a few other people. And I ran into the kitchen for a drink. It was a hot 1970s summer, and I ran into the kitchen, and my grandma was doing something with playing cards. And I thought, that looks a bit strange. And I'd always been quite sensitive, and I asked my grandma what she was doing, and she told me that she was reading the cards, and I just wanted to know more. And she really refused to tell me a great deal, but I started reading the cards at school, and I started reading cards as I got older, and now I use the general accepted cards, and I've always been psychic. I've had very strange experiences over the years, and it's just something that is natural. I think a lot of the Psychic Today psychics will agree. It's just something that seems natural from the outset.
And is it just cards that you work with, or do you work with any other tools?
Yeah, certainly. I kind of work with a number of tools, but primarily when I'm giving readings, I use the cards as a foundation, and then I tune in with using psychic ability, and from there comes the reading. But I think for me, it's been great to meet such inspirational people who've phoned in and have such wonderful lives.
Is that the best part for you about being a psychic?
It is really. Do you know, you meet such wonderful people. You know, for me, we've all got very complicated lives, and there's complicated situations, and it's nice to be there really, and provide that sort of backup, and it's nice just being talking to people, and sometimes you meet these incredible, amazing people who who tell you about their lives, and that for me really is something that's well worth doing, and that's what attracts me to this work.
Is there a particular area that you love giving guidance in, like love and relationships, or career, or development?
Do you know, it generally depends. It's one of those things. I think I don't like to hone myself down into love or relationships, because I've got my own experience as well. So it allows me to work with people who might have career issues or work, or I'm allowed to, talk to people with love relationships as well. So the cards are great as a great foundation to open the door and talk to people about a range of issues. So I don't like to hone myself down, really, and also it's a great experience.
Fair, Alwyn, fair. And what time do we have you on the phone lines until tonight?
I'm going to be on for the next 2 or 3 hours.
Perfect. Can we do a quick text to demonstrate how you work, please?
Yes, certainly, yeah.
Thank you. Viewers, Karina's just... Yes, Alwyn?
Sorry, you disappeared there. Sorry.
Sorry, that's okay. We're going to do a quick text here from Jay, who says, hi, what is in store for me in the next 2 months? Thanks from Jay.
straight away, I have, on a psychic level, I am feeling that Jay is going through a new beginning that will see all aspects of his life changing, and I mean in positive aspects. So he will be making very interesting decisions. To me, it's about development with him. It's not necessarily looking back all the time, looking at, forget the memories, forget what's gone in the past. It's about going forward, about being strong and accepting the challenges ahead, the positive changes in his life. So for me, I think Jay's got a really interesting 3-4 months coming up where he's got to really, sort of knuckle down and aim and focus. By the end of the year, this year, it's going to be a real positive finishing of the year, and really sets a platform for 2017.
Lovely, thank you, Jay. I love the way that you're reading, Alwyn.
Thank you very much.
We are talking about, in the Psychic Today studios, tips to a successful relationship. What do you think is the number one to keep a relationship going?
Do you know, the number one, and a lot of people often forget about this, but the number one aspect of a relationship is one word, and that's truth. And that's being truthful to your partner and, being open and telling the truth at all aspects. And that I would recommend to anyone. Yes, you get love at the first sight, you get lust. But for me, being truthful throughout your relationship is the one key aspect.
Well, you're always going to get found out, I always think, if you're not truthful.
Exactly. And to me, there's nothing better when you have a relationship where you can fully trust that person. If there's one person that you should be able to trust in your life, is your partner. Yes, we all have family, we all have friends, but when it comes down and you hone it down, the one person that you should always be able to trust is your partner. And that to me, and I say that to everybody, is if you are in a relationship, make sure it's built on trust.
Yeah,
it's a
100%.
strong foundation for the future.
Yeah, very true. Alwyn, for you, are you married? Do you have children? Have you been through anything that you would want to talk about?
Have I been through anything? No, I'll be honest with you. I'm in a long-term marriage. I've been married now for 18 years.
Congratulations!
And there's nothing like... Thank you very much. Thank you. It's I just have an incredible wife who is... she's the earth, and I'll be honest, I'm with the fairies. I'm kind of... I'm in the air, I'm floating. Again, talking about relationships, there's nothing better when you've got somebody who can ground you, If you're both off in the air and you both kind of got these wild ideas and thoughts, it necessarily might not work. But when you've got one person who's very grounded and earthed, and then the other person, like myself, who's, as I say, with the fairies and, it works very well. And it's the balance in the relationship, we both provide strength and balance, and it works so well, and obviously proof's in the pudding, it's 18 years this year.
Amazing. I've got to say, I'm the fairy in my relationship as well. My partner's definitely the grounding person.
It works, though. It really does.
It does.
And I think sometimes us airy fairy types really need to be pulled down and pulled back, because otherwise there's no balance there in the life, and things are tilted to one particular side, and sometimes it won't work. So you need that balance throughout your life.
100%.
It's like balancing work, it's balancing life, it's balancing everything.
Yeah, so true. Well, we've got one more text with you, Alwyn, if that's okay, and then we'll let you speak to our viewers.
That's great, yes.
Perfect. We have a text here saying, Alwyn, please, can I have a love reading? Any details would be great. From the 22nd of the 2nd, 63.
Okay. Again, it's interesting. As a numerologist, I can see that we're coming to the end of a 9-year cycle, and what's beginning is a lot of people are having new beginnings. With this person, I feel that there has been lots of discussion, and also as well is thinking about the past and how they want to see the future. There are 2 big decisions coming up, and I can see that this has been it's been building up to this. So I can see here that it's not a surprise me saying this. I feel that there's decisions to be made, there's a future and a path, and also as well ambition. But very positive cards, and just keep following your path. You know, don't divert and look at the materialistic side, or you know, kind of get distracted by other things.
Perfect. Thank you so much for that message. Alwyn, it's been lovely talking to you and welcoming you to our psychic family.
Thank you very much, Abby. It's been lovely to talk to you as well.
And with you, enjoy your readings. Goodbye.
Bye-bye. Thank you.
You're welcome. There we go, viewers. How lovely is Alwyn? That is the first time I've ever spoken to him, and you can see how incredibly easy it is and how it's not a nerve-wracking experience. He's got over 20 years worth of professional psychic experience. He works with the cards. He's a 3rd-generation psychic. He's been in a marriage for over 18 years, so he welcomes those love and relationship questions, and he is with the fairies like yours truly. So if you're wanting the wonderful Alwyn and that reading with him, 6701 is his PIN number. I think one thing as well that's really impressive is how quickly he tunes in. Someone that's completely new, that was his first time on air. It's nice in order as well to speak to a male psychic sometimes that's going to get your situation, if it's to do with a problem partner in your life at the moment, or maybe a problem boss, and someone as well with a lot of dedication. So if you're wanting guidance from him, lovely talking to him, and he's now available on 6701. You can dial now on 0808 206 7777. Select 1, and free of charge you will be taken through to our reception team, where I know Actively Seeking Single Matt is on form this evening, and he will be able to put you through to your psychics. You've also got Peter Henry available right now, Linny's there, and David, along with Natalie D, Miss Sherry with over 10 years worth of experience working with the cards, the crystal ball and the crystals. And a new psychic as well, Brooklyn, and Jazz is available. So plenty of psychics still there if you are wanting guidance, whether it is to do with relationships, love readings, or like Jay, what's happening in the next 2 months. Find out, guys, because knowledge is power, and that's what our psychics give to you. But if you are wanting guidance, remember the show's for entertainment purposes, and we are going to speak to another psychic now who's in our Psychic Today studios. It's the wonderful psychic Sarah.
Hello, Abby.
How's your show going, Sarah?
As always, I absolutely love it, as you know.
Yes. And you've had love and relationships?
My last question was, yeah, very much on the love scene. Yeah.
Well, on the love note, Sarah, can we have another tip, please, to a successful relationship?
Can you pick another number on one?
5.
5. Be present in the moment. What's your thoughts on that, then?
I think that's really true, actually. I think a lot of people think too much about the past, or they're like, oh, I can't wait for the next stage of our relationship. I mean, we see that a lot, actually, when you feel like there's almost pressure to bring up, you know, marriage or to move in together. Sometimes you're not actually living in the honeymoon stage, which is like the best part.
Very much so, I feel, you know. So actually being in that moment, and I think what you said there a couple of minutes ago about not bringing up the past. I mean, okay, you know, sometimes we get niggly about whatever at some point, but to maybe go over and over something that's happened, you can't change it, can you? You know what I mean? It's a case of move on.
If you can't change them, join them.
No.
Sarah, we're going to go back to back with messages with you right now. We're going to be starting off with a text, if that's okay.
Absolutely lovely.
And then you're holding the fort.
Yep, okay. I'll do my best.
Viewers, if you are wanting guidance, it's TV, leave a space, write your message to 87777 at £1.50. And we do have plenty of room for more messages. We are going through as many as possible, so we're clearing them out as quick as day. And Sarah's going to go back to back right now, so if you're wanting guidance from her, get your questions in. Jerry says, hi, a love reading with Branko, the 27th of the 9th, 77. Been together 3 years. After an argument, he decided that he doesn't want a relationship, and he called me last Sunday and we spent the night together. Do you see us getting back together? From Jerry, the 18th of the 3rd, 74. Thank you.
So it's Jerry and Branko, right?
Yeah.
Am I saying right? They've been together
3 years.
3 years.
Had an argument, he doesn't want it.
Okay, right. So it's Jerry. Just where's it going? Let's have a little look. Right. First of all, am I speaking to Jerry with this one or Branko? Jerry, I am, aren't I? Yes, sorry. I said that I got prompted. Let's have a look. Right, first of all, what I want to do straight away is look at you two. Okay, you know, you had that night together, and I think it was very enjoyable, is what I'm being given by that. So, and the energy is lovely, okay? So, you know, I'm a firm believer, and I sometimes think people will say, well, what a cop-out that is, but I think things happen for reasons. You know, whatever happens in life, good, bad, indifferent, okay, it's all part of the bigger plan, I believe. But energy-wise, lovely energy between you two, okay? So let me just pull a couple of cards on this also, just to sort of see where you're going with this. All right, so let's have a little look. Okay, what I want to sort of say is, Jerry, what I'm being given, because I'm being sort of, I sort of feel with Branko, I'm sort of being drawn to the strength of them, okay? So what I want to say is stronger than you think in so many ways, okay? But what I want to say is 9's going to have some real significance to this. And I actually feel, the fact 9 is this month, I feel this month, there's a little bit more of understanding between you two of where you're both going, okay? So looking good, but I say this month is a bit clear on the air, I believe, okay? So thank you very much for coming through. Right, let me just have a little look and see who's available. Right, let's see who's available. Aha, we have Peter Johnson on 4010. He's often in the studio. Lovely. Oh, I've gotten the wrong name. Apologies for that. His number is 5044. Apologies for that. Anyway, he's often in the studio. Very lovely gentleman. I think he's known as a gentleman, actually. So, and who else have we've got? We've got Mandy on 6713. Oh, there's a new one to me. Miss Sherry on 6723. We have Peter Henry, who's on the webcam earlier. He's on 4010. That's when I got the Peters muddled up. Apologise for that. Oh, and I love this one. Psychic Cat on 6719. Almost wants you to sort of ring on through with that one, okay? So there's quite a few people busy on calls, but there's a few available. So while they're available, keep them keen and have a reading. We have Dawn on 4543. Right, I do believe Mr. P says I've got a message. Let's have a look. Sarah, could I have a love reading, please? Thank you, Lainey. Okay, right, I'm being again very drawn to do my dice, okay? So let's have a look, Lainey. Let's have a bit of a shuffle and see what we're getting here, okay? Love reading. Okay, right. Right, what I'm actually being given, as far as Elaine, I hope this makes some sense to you here, what I'm being given is from your past. I'm being shown a little bit of red flags. So whether you just think, oh, you know, I just don't know if I want to get into relationships anymore, because I feel that's how you're sort of feeling this at the moment, okay? And where you are in the present moment in time, I always want to say, although you're feeling like that, I want to say one will have some significance, whether it's a week, a month, or something from now. Your thought press, how you're feeling and where you're going is going to change. Like I say, one will have some real significance. I feel at the moment I'm being shown that you're sort of not actually going out enough and sort of almost making that contact. Not saying Mr. Right or whatever is not necessarily going to knock on your door, but I feel there's an element you need to get out there and sort of mix and sort of with other people, okay? So generally, I've got the snake, which is all, as far as I'm concerned, very much about new beginnings. And what I want to say, possible outcome, I've got the heart of the plaster on, but what I'm being given with that is not the case of, you know, your heart needs a plaster, because I think that plaster needs to come off, okay? Forget the hurts that's happened in the past, easier said than done, I know, but it's looking good. Like I say, one, for some reason, has got some significance in the here and now, okay? So enjoy it when it comes in. Thank you very much. Lovely. Right, another text for me. Hi, can you see a house move for me in the near future? If so, when? Thanks, Sue. 15th of the 8th of 56. Let's have a look. First of all, I'm just going to draw a few cards, and I have one card in particular that I have as my house move, and I always think if it's really sort of, coming in soon, that will be showing. But let's have a little look. But if not, I'll give you a bit of guidance in other ways with this. I feel what I am being given, Sue, I feel that there's been, there was either a buyer set up that then went wrong sort of thing, which is a bit of a shame because I think you were set up to move. Interestingly, that's what it's given me, because it's very much given me, you were quite gutted. I'm sort of taking what I am being given this, I feel it was very early on in this year, okay? But so I sort of feel, I think it was all more or less in the process of happening. But let's have a look as far as when, because I've got the abundance card, which I like to see, and I've got the sunlight card I've now drawn. So I feel, yes, it's going to happen. Like I say, I felt it should have now happened this year. But I sort of feel I've just be taking you, I almost want to say, into, dare I say, next year. But to be fair, we're only talking 3 months, aren't we? All right, so not too far away. Like I say, I just felt disappointment from something previous that didn't actually come to fruition, okay? Thank you very much, Sue. Have a great evening. Thank you. Right, another text message. Let's have a little look. Sam. Hi, Sarah. Does S. Libra guy still have feelings for me? When do you see contact from him? Right, I'm going to use my pendulum for that, so let's have a little look. Right, so... This is Sam. Hi, Sarah. Does S. Libra guy still have feelings for me, and when do you see contact? Let's have a look. I'm using my pendulum first of all, okay? Let's have a look. Does he still have feelings for you? Okay, I want to say yes. It's not going berserk, okay? So, I still think there is that tenderness between you two, okay? Is there going to be contact coming in? So I'm holding that, that's starting to move in a greater, toddling around there, okay? So I feel, yes, there is going to be some contact, but why do I want to sort of say I feel there's somebody else in the equation too? Okay, Sam, so I feel this is for you. But let's have a look at contact timing. Look at that, though. 6. So 6 will have something to do with it. And I always like to know the cards is linking to it very much too. And that is all about the lovers and harmony, okay? So I feel 6 will have some contact regarding this. So not too far off, okay? Thank you very much, Sam. Right, let's have a little look. Right. Let's have a little look at who's available. Right, who have we got? We've got Joe over in Thailand on 4029. Lovely gentleman, works with the chakras, lovely gentle energy, works with the auras around you. And so give him a call on 4029. We have Natalie D on 6673. We have Linny on 6013. Okay, so there's a few people, well, there's quite a few people available at the moment. We've got Peter Henry, who, like I said, was on the webcam earlier. He's on 4010. And we have Vivi on 5089. Okay, and we have Jazz. Jazz was in the show, I gather, a week or two ago. Lovely lady. She's on 6576. Okay, and we also have Ricky, the Love Doctors, logged on 4504. We also have Dawn on 4543. So let's have a little look. So number of people available. Let's have a little look, just see if I've got another text. Yep, I have. Hi Sarah, could I have a love reading for me and Tim? Anything good coming for us? Thanks, Jean. Okay, lovely Jean. First of all, oh sorry, my squeaky pen. Let's have a look at you and Tim. See what the energies are like. Anything good come on for us? Thanks. Let's have a look. Okay. As I put the pendulum on there, nice energy straight away, but I don't need to tell you that, I feel. Okay. I sort of feel that connection. I almost want to sort of say, what I'm being given is almost like it's a new relationship, but I feel it's almost like you've known each other for a while, okay? This is what I'm being given with that. But let's have a little look with what the cards are giving us also, as to what's coming in for you two also. So let's have a little look. Let's have a little look. Okay, very much the sort of partnership. Love these cards as they come out. I always say there's never a wrong card, okay? Right, so in the here and now, I think the emotions of sort of where you're going, it's almost like what Abby and I were talking about earlier, what's the next step, okay? But as, the partnership is sort of in the here and now, which is lovely. And like I sort of say, I feel you and Tim has had, I say history, I don't mean sort of in a relationship history, but friendship or something. So I feel in a way, for him to have stepped forward, you've been waiting for a while, is what I'm beginning, as I said earlier. But in the outcome, I don't need to see these cards, it's very much victory and success, which is absolutely lovely. And, you know, the actual outcome card in my spread is all Two of Cups, which is all about that unity, that togetherness, and sort of gooiness, and lovely. Okay, so thank you very much, Jean, and have a good evening, and thanks for getting involved with the show. If you're out there never sent in a text before, I think if you do your first text as a freebie one, and you just do text TV with your question to 87777, okay? So it's as easy as that. And if you're a new viewer, I think it's free for the very first one. Normally they're £1.50, but if not, other texts, please send them in, and we'll work on them as soon as we can. Let's have a little look. Another text here, lovely. Wanting a house move. Can you tell me if it will happen soon? 3rd of the 3rd, 45. Let's have a little look. Right. I'll use my pendulum first of all. So, house move. Is it going to happen soon? Let's have a little look. I'm going to pull a few cards on this too. Okay, straight away, since I put the pendulum on, nice little energy, okay? So as far as soon, I believe so. I feel what I'm being given with this is already sort of in the process, okay? So it's almost like just waiting for all them bits of paper that they move around from office to office and place to place and fax to fax and things like that. I feel that's what's going on at the moment. I'm not sort of particularly seeing any hold up in this, okay? I've got the card of speed, so I feel when it now does sort itself out, I think it will just suddenly happen, because I think you've been waiting for this to happen for a while. I think there was a house that you did lose, and obviously this one is just what you want, okay? So as far as when will it happen, I just want to say soon. I'm not being actually given a time limit with that, okay? But the fact I've got speed attached to it, I feel, and what your question was asking, anytime soon. Let me just actually, will it be before the end of the year? Let's have a little look. Will it be into next year? I can't believe it's September. Let's have a look. Will it be 2016? I would be very surprised if it wasn't all done and dusted before the end of the year. Okay, so looking good, and all the very best, and thank you for texting. Thank you. Okay, so we're still accepting more text messages, so send them in. Send them in to 87777. All you need to do is text TV, put your question in, and through it'll come. And if you've never done it before, I believe it's still a freebie one, sort of thing. But it's a very easy process, and Mr. P will prioritise as they come in, and we'll deal with them soon as. Okay. Right, got another text here. Sarah, what do you see coming up in my love life? Thank you, Blossom. What a lovely name, Blossom. Okay, let's have a little look. What's going on in your love life, shall we? So, let's have a little look. Let's have a little look. Let's have a look. Nice little energy, okay. Right, what I am being given, I want to sort of say there is a significant other around you at the moment, okay, but where is it going, okay? Because I sort of feel I'm sort of being given sort of newness to this, but let's have a look what I'm getting in the cards, okay. Okay. Love to see what I'm getting in the cards, okay. So as far as in the here and now, I want to sort of say to some reason, Blossom, the person that you're sort of, I say seeing, because I sort of feel that's, I don't know, I'm being almost shown a bit of a seesaw over here, sort of thing. So I sort of feel there's been, been visually shown a seesaw. So I think maybe it's at its moments where it's a little bit up and down. But in the here and now coming in, we have a change. And what I want to say with that, and I want to just check that out, I believe it's a change for the positive, very much so, okay. I have got the card of passion, but I won't elaborate on that too much, okay. But as far as sort of in the 2 cards, as far as what's coming in and you know, what to look forward to, etc. We've got the card of moving forward, which I think that in itself says it all, okay. So I think, you know, you're getting to be in that right place at the right time, and the relationship's moving on. And in my outcome of my spread is the Magician card, and that to me is when everything falls into place just as it should at the right time, etc. Okay, thank you very much, Blossom, for getting into the show. Right, let's have a little look who's available. Caroline has just become available, and she is on number 4520. Lovely lady, she's often on the webcam, lovely gentle energy. And she's on the webcam right now. Sorry, I sound sorry. She's often on the webcam. She's actually on the webcam right now. Okay, so come on through, have a reading with her. Peter Henry is there, and he's on 4010. He was on, I don't know if he's still on the webcam, but he was on the webcam earlier. And he does, if I remember rightly, he does his readings very much with music. So I think he's a DJ as well, but I think he's very much used his music as to how he does his readings, okay? So it's nice for different psychics to have different slants to sort of how they read, etc., okay? We also have, let's have a little look, we've got Linny on 6013, and who else? We've got Vivi on 5089, I couldn't do my numbers. Okay, and like I said, there's Jazz there on 6576, who I said earlier was in the studio, possibly a week or 2 ago now. But so there is Jazz. Like I say, Caroline's available, and she's on the webcam as we speak. Oh, Peter Henry's there on the webcam too. Hi, Peter. so hope everything's okay with you. Right, let's have a little look. So let's see if we've got another text. Sarah, can I have a love reading for David and I? Thank you, Jay. So let's have a little look. Right, so that's David and Jay. Right, what am I getting for you two? Let's have a little look. Right, as I tune into you two, what I'm getting is a nice sturdy energy here, actually, is what I'm being shown. So what I feel as if I want to sort of say to you, I feel you've been together a while, and I just sort of think moving forward in a nice, positive way. Let me just, I'm actually very much drawn to pull my dice here. So let's just pull 2 or 3 dice here, and where we're going. Yep, I want to say you two, I feel very much sort of loved up at the moment in a really sort of good place. I feel for some reason, I also want to say there's very much to do with the celebration coming in with you two, or something that's very pertinent to the pair of you, that, you know when you just have to sort of have that moment that's just your two, I feel, okay? So, yeah, nice, steady relationship is what I'm being given. And I'm being shown mirrors, so I don't know whether, your values, core beliefs with each other, almost like mirror each other, because, like I say, nice energy that, wow, looking good. Okay, thank you very much. Right, let me just clear my board. Let's have a little look. Right, let's have a little look. Another text. Hi Sarah, I've been feeling stuck for a while. Do you see any positive changes in the next couple of months? Thank you, Virgo lady, and a kiss. Kiss right back to you. Right, let's feel my cards. I need to do my cards. Feeling stuck. Do you know what? That's quite awful when you sort of feel like that, isn't it? Because it's almost, I'm literally visualising your feet, not symbolically in mud. It's almost like it feels as if sometimes life just seems hard. Sort of 1 step forward, and you just feel you're sort of going 5 back again. But let's see what the cards, because I believe when it's like that, it's I don't know. You're just going to have other opportunities presented to you. As far as the cards, it's almost like very much how you're feeling at the minute. We have the Tower card, and I think the Tower card is a bit about sort of baby steps and where you're at the moment. But also, I just feel opportunities are being presented to you that I think are going to sort of move you forward, because I think that's what you really need at the present moment in time, okay? But I also want to say, when the Tower comes out, it doesn't often come out in the readings, but when it does, I believe that's when things are all going to start to move forward in a good way. It's almost like, dare I sort of say, whatever you've gone through at the moment, it's almost like it's needing to move you forward, okay? But I feel as far as work-wise is where I'm going with this also, is, like I say, opportunities that I feel are sort of coming in sort of, you know, quite a few. It's not, you know, not just a couple of opportunities. I think your options are very much being presented to you, but I think, again, has come at totally the right time for you, all right? So, what I want to say, opportunity-wise, look at what's in front of you now, okay? Because I feel, don't necessarily choose the first option that's there, but I feel also you're communicating with someone as we speak as to one of these opportunities that I feel could be pretty good for you too, okay? So thank you very much, Virgo lady. Have a great evening, and thank you for getting involved with the show. Thank you. Right, who else have we got available? Let's have a little look. Let's have a look. Well, Peter Henry's busy now, so let's have a little look. We've got Linny on 6013. But can I just say, the presenter is back, so welcome back, Abby.
Hi, Sarah. How are you doing?
I'm okay. Do you know what?
Good.
Touch that so gingerly, because one day I told
Don't let me break
turns
it.
itself off. And
Oh no.
you know, you just think, well, I don't
It's
know
not the
what to do.
best.
No.
How have your questions been? What are people asking?
Oh, lovely sort of love things. Lots of sort of confusion going on a
Right.
little bit. Do you know what I mean? So, you know.
People don't really know their direction.
No. I mean, I don't profess to be an astrologer in any shape or form, but I think this
retrograde
has been a little bit of a humbug generally at the
It
moment.
has, it always is. I hate them. Sarah, we're going to send you off to the phone lines right
Okay.
now. What can you give to someone who maybe is a little bit confused at the moment, doesn't really know their path or direction?
I think more than anything, just that guidance and just having that sneaky peek is what I always say, don't I? Sneaky peek. That's what's coming in.
Perfect. Sarah, you're off to the phone line. Thank you very
Okay,
much. We'll
thank
see you
you.
later. There we go, viewers. So the wonderful psychic Sarah is off to your phone lines this evening. If you are wanting guidance from her, then call now on 0808 206 7777. Now, it could be that you are wanting to find out your purpose, your direction at the moment, and this could be in love and relationships. It could be you thinking, actually, I always fall for the wrong type of person, or I always get it wrong. I fall for someone that just wants a little bit of fun and doesn't really want anything more. Or I fall for someone who's just come out of a relationship and they're just looking for a rebound and maybe don't realise it. If you're wanting guidance, get through to Sarah right now. It's her last show in our studios for a while, because she is going back to Corfu tomorrow. So if you're wanting guidance from her, 4009 is her pin. She's got over 10 years of professional psychic experience. She also works with her own dice that she created herself, which allows her to even more boost that reading, really give you that sense of empowerment, and she wants to give that guidance this evening. She works with the cards, she works with the pendulum, and her own natural hearing, seeing and feeling ability, and someone that really gives so much and links in so quickly with those emotions. So if you do want to find out what someone is ultimately feeling, thinking about you, speak to the wonderful psychic Sarah, who will give that guidance. 4009 is her pin number. Call now on 0907 005 2222, the number just down there, and just simply select 2. You can put in Sarah's pin of 4009. She is now logged in, now taking a call. But working from home, we have the wonderful Ricky. He is your love doctor for anyone that's wanting to find out more about love and relationships. Over 35 years worth of experience with him. You've also got over 15 years worth of experience with Jazz, another one of your psychics you've seen in the Psychic Today studios before, who works very naturally and also working with the cards. And you've also got your astrologer, Miroslav, and you've also got studio psychic Linny on 6013. Now, if you are wanting any guidance from any of your psychics, then make sure you remember the show's for entertainment purposes, so no questions on health, pregnancy, financial and legal matters. You must be over the age of 18 as well. Remember, the show's for entertainment purposes. If you are wanting to send a text in, we are going to be going back to back with Karina shortly, and it's TV. Leave a space and write your message to 87777 at £1.50. So So do get those texts in. We are going through as many messages as possible, so do get yourselves involved. If you haven't ever sent in a text to us here in the Psychic Today studios as well, you will get your first text for free, and we will know that you are a new viewer. All you need to do is text in the normal way, TV, and leave a space and your question to 87777. It's normally £1.50. You will get prioritised though. You'll get your question straight up on air, and we can welcome you to our psychic families. Tell your aunties, tell your uncles, tell your nieces, nephews, sisters, brothers, mums, dads, and everyone. Get your free text up on screen. Oh, and we can't forget the neighbours. Now we have Lily available. Vivi's there for you. Ricky, Dawn, Brooklyn, and Jazz. And sitting next to me, I've got our very fabulous Karina.
Brooklyn? That's a new one on me.
I know. I tell you what, I spoke to our new psychic as well, Alwyn, today, and he's lovely.
Yes.
He looks lovely too.
I did notice him. Yeah. I did rather notice him.
We got a hunky man on our home team.
We have.
Watch out, everyone.
Well, hopefully in the studio soon.
Pardon?
Hopefully in the studio
yeah. We're all going to perv a little bit. We do have Ricky there available on 4504, and hopefully our partners are watching.
Yes.
Because we don't flirt, no, we window shop. Karina, how's your show gone so far?
Oh, I can't believe how quickly it's going.
I know.
I can't believe how
21,
quickly
21
it's going.
right now.
Yeah, it's absolutely whizzing by.
It is. What are people asking you?
I'm getting a big mixture of career, relationships and psychic development.
You've had a lot of psychic development, haven't you?
Yeah, I have today. There hasn't been any one particular area that stood out more than the other. It's been a mixture of all of them, and sometimes all three from one person.
Oh, nice. Is there something astrologically going on that heightens people's psychic development?
Not particularly. I mean, obviously we've got another full moon coming up with an eclipse, but we're not right on top of it. So
people just exploring.
I think people are just exploring more than anything else, and kind of thinking, oh, actually, I'm really, really, really psychic, because I thought this was going to happen, and it did, and I felt that was going to go that way, and it did. And that is what seems to be happening for more and more people.
Love when that happens, though. You kind of like, tick to myself. Karina, we're going to get through some messages with you right now, because I know we've got loads waiting for you. Viewers, if you're wanting guidance, Teresa available right now. You've also got Ricky, you've got Jazz, and you've also got Joe, who's just come off the phone lines on 4029. We're actually going to start off with a voicemail. Hello, caller.
Hello, this is a message for Karina. Hello, Karina. I wonder if you could have a look and see if Mr. Taurus has missed me at all. And my date of birth, 7th of 9/77. Thank you very much. Thank you.
It's the 7th today, isn't it?
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Extra little bit there.
Extra little bit. Happy birthday to you. Has Mr. Taurus missed you? Yeah, I do think there's been quite a few thoughts of you whizzing around Mr. Taurus's head. I do feel that you would say it's missing. Yeah, here we are, 7 of Cups. It is definitely missing you. I do feel that the bond here between the two of you is something that is quite special, and certainly picking up on it big time. He also seems to wonder if there's someone else around. He is wondering if he has actually got some sort of competition. So this isn't just missing you, this is also being a little bit concerned. That wasn't my chair for once. He's a little bit concerned whether there could be another man or men on the scene. Does he usually display signs of jealousy? Sometimes it's a bit unpalatable, but sometimes you kind of think to yourself, well, it's kind of showing that, there's definite feelings there, because if he wasn't thinking, is there someone else around, then he would most likely not really be bothered at all. So there are lots of thoughts, and those thoughts are very positive. But also thoughts are, is there someone else around? Thank you.
Thanks
Happy
so much for
birthday.
that message. Yeah, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
It's a really nice idea to get a birthday reading, I think. Always.
So.
Make it about you.
I tend to find when it comes around to birthday time, that's when things tend to fall into place a lot of the time. Within a week of your birthday, then you can kind of think, oh, okay, now things are happening.
Yeah.
I always find the months before birthdays for a lot of people are quite testing.
Yeah, always quite sticky.
Yeah.
Found out online. We've got another message coming up. Viewers, Psychic Sarah's just come off the phone line. She's available again for us on 4009. So if you are wanting guidance with a studio psychic, then Sarah is there. Pick up the phones and get dialing on 0808 206 7777. But a text here saying, beautiful Karina.
Oh, it's Irish Enchantress.
It is. Oh, don't know.
Oh, thank you. That's
May I
much
have
better.
a reading for the next few weeks, please? Can you see a house move before the end of the year? We were turned down for house 11 across from me. Hi, Abby and crew from Irish Enchantress, the 25th of the 9th, 67.
Hello, gorgeous lady. One of our favourite viewers. Okay. I think you were turned down for that house for a very, very good reason. It feels to me like there was a, should we say, an energy line? I don't know if that how into things like ley lines, geopathic stress, all that stuff is concerned. But it feels like there was, I wouldn't call it a lucky escape, but I think you would have had to do a lot of sort of psychic and spiritual work on that particular house to make it fit you. As far as the next few weeks are concerned, I think even as soon as next month is going to really, really stand out, to put a great big smile on your face. And it's not just because it's when we go into Libra, but it really feels like you'll be able to walk away from any disillusions, any discord, and any feeling of what if, when, that you can kind of put all that behind you and really, really move forward in a very positive direction. You know, you've got the rebirth card here. It's kind of like the new start. And really, really, really making the most of the way that things are going to be going for you. So I think October, there's an awful lot to smile about. There's some really good news to do with the school as well in some way, shape or form. I'm not quite sure what that is, but I can actually hear a school playground. And there's lots of smiles with that. So something to do with that too. Thank you.
Thank you very much for that text message, Irish Enchantress. What do you feel like viewers can get from Psychic Sarah, Karina? It's her last show before she goes back to Corfu.
I know, madly jealous.
I know, so am I.
Madly jealous. What can they get from her? Well, it's more of a case what you can't get. You're not going to be frightened. You're not going to be alarmed. You are going to be comforted, in my view. You're going to get an awful lot of information.
Yeah.
You're going to get that wonderful, soothing energy. Being psychic is all very well, but knowing how to use the psychic ability to best steer people in the right direction, I think, is something completely different. And Psychic Sarah's been doing that for years and years and years and years.
And so caring. Oh, in fact, she's gone.
Yeah. That's why she's so popular.
She gone. Karina, very quickly then, for a love and relationship reading, who would you go through to?
I do like it when you do this with me. I do like it when you do this with me. Hands of an Angel Julie, fab lady.
Oh, it's just one of cool. Didn't even notice.
Yeah, couldn't recommend her highly enough.
Have you worked with her yet in the studio again?
I haven't this time round.
No, I keep missing her.
I keep missing her as well. And Jazz, Jazz, she just says it as it is.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
To the point, viewers.
Absolutely
to the point.
No nonsense at all. If you wanted a guy's point of view, I think you could do far, far worse than going to our lovely David on 4067. A lot of time for David.
A lot
Real
of time.
sweet.
And he's really direct as well, viewers. Those psychics are now available. Thank you, Karina. If you are wanting guidance, then pre-book your minutes now. Speak to our reception team on 0808 206 7777. Hands of an Angel gone as well. You're going to have to be quick about it. But we're on to another voicemail. Hello, caller.
Hi, this is a message for the lovely Karina, please. Can I have a love reading for autumn? I'm the 20th of January 1972. Will there be any potential new men in my life, or will there be any reconnections with my ex whose date of birth is the 31st of August 1959? How does he feel about me? What is he thinking, etc.? Thank you. Much love to you, and love and light, and great show. Thank you.
Oh, what a lovely, lovely, lovely voice you got. You should do voiceovers. The overall feeling is someone new, but there still being a connection with the old person. your 1959 birthday, your Virgo, to me doesn't actually feel good for you. Obviously, it's not for us as psychics to say don't go there. It's not for us as psychics as to say please forget about that one. What I can say is the vibes I'm getting with that are that the lessons are learned and it feels time to walk away. Up to you what you actually do with that. I feel the doorway's still open there if you wanted to walk through it, but I don't think it's necessarily, shall we say, the corridor that will lead you to where you really ultimately want to go relationship-wise in life. There's a vibe here of someone with an initial M. I think it's a Mel or a Mal. It's an MA it starts with anyway. And there is a feeling of someone just a tiniest bit younger than you. I really wouldn't be surprised if you were literally born in the same year, but he was just a few months younger. So there seems to be a lot of laughter about, oh yeah, do you remember this band? Do you remember that TV programme? Do you remember that game? I do feel that you are more than likely not going to meet up with this person until it actually gets to early winter. I would love to say it's now, and technically we're still in summer almost, although it's September. I don't think it's going to be autumn. I think you're going to get together with this guy in the winter. And I tell you what, it really, really feels like it's really worth waiting. But I'm sure it's Malcolm. I think it's Malcolm anyway. I shouldn't say for definite because of course that can change things a bit. But yeah, it's good for you in October, good for you in November. But yeah, December is the time romantically for you. Thank you.
Thank you very much for the voicemail. Viewers, if you are wanting guidance, our very own and new psychic Alwyn has just come off the phone lines on 6701. He is a third-generation psychic. He's got over 20 years' worth of experience. Spoke to him for the first time today, and he is so easy to talk to. He's just celebrating his 18th year in marriage this year.
Aww.
I know. So if you're wanting to find out more about relationships from him, what makes that successful relationship, as we're talking about with Sarah today, pick up the phones and get that guidance from Alwyn, who is now available 6701. Our fabulous Peter Henry is also there on 4010. He's in our studios Sunday.
Oh, bless.
With me.
Aww.
And he has over 10 years worth of experience. He incorporates as well so much in terms of the lyrics, the song into a reading. So if you keep hearing the same old song and it reminds you of something, or it takes you back to something from the past and you can't seem to get over it, maybe wanting to have a look at the symbology of that. Peter Henry available 4010. Two more with Karina, and then she's leaving me as well.
I'm sorry.
I know. Pam says, for lovely Karina, please, can you see any new love coming forward soon? I would really like to meet my soulmate to share my life with. Any timings or descriptions of him? Thanks from Pam.
Hello, gorgeous lady. The first thing I got, I tuned into your name, and I visualised it as an initial, and I thought, what initial can I see entwined with that? And I got two initials, actually. I got an R and an L. The L came through first, and I got this in that lovely kind of scrolled writing and written in silver, like I was seeing it on a wedding invitation. So that's definitely not a case of this is the initial of the person introducing you or the person to pass time with until the person comes along. This is Mr. Important. I have been shown daffodils very clearly just now. Obviously daffodils don't generally come up in autumn or winter. We are looking at early spring, I think, as far as this person is concerned. And it does also seem that there's a bit of an outdoor vibe to this guy. Some people virtually hibernate over the colder months until spring, but this guy, I think, is out and about a lot of the time. He is certainly not a couch potato. In the meantime, there does seem to be someone approaching you that kind of, they're interested in you, but you're thinking, yeah, you're all right. And it's certainly worth seeing them for a while. Think of it as a dry run. Sounds a bit weird, doesn't it? But that's what I'm being shown it. But I think we're looking daffodil time. Thank you.
Thanks so much for that message. I'm totally a hibernator in the winter.
Yeah, a lot of people are,
I
aren't
do
they?
not go out, Karina. It's like a night in my duvet. Perfect. Bottle of wine.
Yeah.
Perfect. Even more perfect. We've only got one more with you, and then you're off to the phone lines. So viewers, pre-book your minutes with Karina now on 0808 206 7777. If you're wanting guidance from her, she is not going to be available for long, I'm sure, when she logs in. So make sure you are first in line by speaking to actively seeking single Matt in our reception team. Now we're finishing off with this text message. And it's from Rose, saying, "Hi Karina, may I have a career reading or anything you pick up on? Many thanks and take care."
Rose. Hello, lovely Rose. This is odd. I'm feeling like I'm being pulled in two different directions here, career-wise. So, what's this all about? Okay, show me a bit more. Okay. You will make a choice, I'm being told. Well, everybody makes choices every day, but this is obviously something to do with your career, and there's a feeling of you being pulled in two directions. Please don't worry, please don't be concerned that you will make the wrong choice, because I feel that psychically, intuitively, which with you of course is very strong, you will be kind of shoved, if you like, in the right direction as far as career is actually concerned. This is quite imminent. This actually feels like it's something that's actually coming in the autumn. It does actually feel like it's something coming in either this month or next month. I don't think we're even going as far as November. In fact, I'm more confident in saying October than anything else. We have the Ten of Cups here. And there is, here we are, the choice card. The Lovers does also mean the Lovers, but the Lovers, when we're looking at career, means choice. And there is a feeling of a choice will have to be made. But don't worry about it. Go with your gut instinct. Go with what actually feels right. And then there is a real feeling of you being very, very settled with it. There's also a possible feeling of overlap. So whether you're doing different shifts and you're trying to do two things at the same time, I wouldn't be surprised. But it's very positive anyway. Thank you. I still feel like being pulled.
You're like, what's it when they have the rope?
Yeah, tug of war.
Yeah, tug of war. Yeah. You're in that, Karina. Karina, we're sending you to the phone lines right now. What could someone get from the Sun Sign book if they've never used it before?
The way the Sun Sign book works, very simple. All it does is it will give, say, if someone's a Leo, if someone's an Aquarius, and then it will give the days of each month, and so of course we're in September at the moment, so say Virgo, September, it will list the days that are likely astrologically to be more rewarding and the days that are likely to be more challenging. But more than that, because I'm using it and I'm a psychic, I will look and see why those days are challenging and rewarding, but also how to make the most of the rewarding days. Because the last thing you want to do is arrange to meet up for the first time with that person you've been getting on ever so well online with on a challenging day. Or actually...
Or put it off.
Or put it off.
And if you feel like it's not actually challenging.
Yeah, exactly. Because sometimes I'll look at that and it says it's a rewarding day and I think, that's not for you personally. You
No,
may
it's
be a
not.
Pisces and they may be saying the 1st of October is great for you, but hey, no. Hide under the duvet. Well, not quite.
With a bottle of wine.
Yeah, with a bottle of wine.
Like Karina and I like doing in the winter time. Karina, thank you so much. We'll see you later. Goodbye.
See you in a while.
There we go, viewers. The fabulous Karina is headed to the phone. So if you are wanting guidance from her, make sure you are quick about it right now. 0907 005 2222 is the pay-as-you-go number. We've got a maximum of 20 minutes roughly with Karina on the phone lines and Psychic Sarah as well this evening. But if you are starting to feel like actually I want to find out how I'm going to, or find a potential timing, potential date as to when I'm going to meet my soulmate. Maybe it is that you want a potential description, potential timing. This is the place to come. Is a friend or a family member really going to give you any insight with any of that when they can't see into the future? No! Karina's got over 30 years worth of professional psychic experience and a 2-year waiting list outside of our Psychic Today studios. She is a psychic who very much works naturally, what she hears, sees and feels, but she's incredibly knowledgeable, working with the fields of Feng Shui, working with the fields of psychic development, spiritual cleansing, working with the herbs, working with dream analysis, with crystals, and of course, she's one of your psychic astrologers. So If you are wanting to find out about a connection with someone, it's not like if you went to a search engine and you've put in, oh, a Leo and a Virgo. It's nothing like that. You are looking specifically at your date of birth, your partner's date of birth, your time of birth, your place of birth, if you know it, and really looking at the connection with the both of you. If you are wanting insight with Karina, she very much quickly works through your situation. She adds a lot of detail, and she also gives a lot of practical tips and techniques. So, for example, she could recommend a potential website, for example, that she feels might benefit you, or a potential crystal that she feels you might benefit from. It is very much your reading when you're on the phone lines with Karina, and the way and the depth that she's got means that she is such a popular psychic here at Psychic Now. If you're wanting guidance from her, 8715 is her PIN number, and she is now available for you viewers, so pick up the phones and get that guidance. 8715 is her PIN. But working from home, also Alwyn available, a newer psychic here at Psychic Today, just on our screens there. Really lovely to speak to, really pleasant, down to earth, friendly. If you've never spoken to a psychic before, then I'd make him a hot pick this evening, because he is just incredibly easy to chat to. A psychic as well who's third generation. He's got over 20 years worth of experience. We've also got studio psychic Peter Henry, who is now available on 4010. He is on the live web stream. He's working with the cards, his own natural hearing, seeing and feeling ability. You will not get a more grounded, fun, humorous, but also direct psychic on the phone lines. He is available on 4010. Don't go to a friend or a family member who's going to judge you in a situation. Go to a psychic who doesn't know you from Adam or Eve and gives you a neutral perspective, options around your situation, and hopefully will give you more power because you are getting the knowledge behind your situation. You've also got the wonderful Jazz, if you are wanting some guidance. Another really popular psychic, over 15 years worth of experience if you are wanting guidance with Jazz. And Sally Francis has also just joined our team this evening. Over 26 years worth of experience with her. 6353 is her PIN number. So easy to talk to as well. Working very much with love and relationships, with your life path. So if you feel like at the moment maybe your mind's more negative, she really looks at the positive of a situation. Plenty of psychics are there. If you are wanting guidance, Teresa and Ricky, your love doctor there. So many. Call now on 0808 206 7777. Now, viewers, we are going to be going through as many texts and voicemails as we can. So give us text messages. We're going to get through them. TV, leave a space and write your message to 87777, and we will see you back after this.
Hi guys, Ophelia here with all the info on 3 exciting psychic shows. Start the day with Psychic Today. It's into the afternoon with Psychic Me, and let's spend the evening together with Psychic Now. Psychic Today brings you the psychic's perspective on current affairs and all things celebrity. Get involved with the chat and get your text and voicemail readings with your favourite psychics. We take all of the topics that you wake up with on your minds and turn them into a lively morning show that'll give you a refreshing start to your day. It's through to the afternoon with Psychic Me, as we take a look into the mystical and the spiritual. Meditations, card readings, crystals and much, much more are here to center yourself and find your inner psychic. Get interactive with us as we talk about what makes you happy, your inspirations, and guide you through some of our psychic sessions. And it's into the night with our fast-paced, fully interactive show driven by you, the viewer, Psychic Now. No long chats, no in-depth conversations. It's all about you and your questions all night long. Love questions, work questions, house moves, relationships and general readings. Psychic Now. So whether you're joining us for that morning cuppa, that afternoon snack or that cheeky glass of wine in the evening, we've got some exciting shows for you. Join us live on Psychic Today, Sky Channel 886 and psychictoday.co.uk. Keep it psychic today.
Don't you find that life can just pass you by and before you know it, where's the time gone? Maybe you want to be a little bit more organised with your time and your money. Well, we've got a service that enables you to call up and speak to our reception team and actually book in your credit or your minutes to speak to our psychic readers. Now, they know pretty much everything that they need to know about Psychic Today readers. They can tell you which reader will be best for your question. They can even connect you through as well, and there are money-saving offers as well on the free phone number. It's all very simple, it's all very safe and secure, and it's all very, very easy for you to do. So call our reception team and they'll take control.
You know what? Trying to make your life better, this is one of my top tips. Here we are in a traditional pub. It's not necessarily a pub that you should visit, it is where there is people. Somehow we've got lost in being very insular. And no matter how social you think you are, to improve your life, the more people you connect with, the more people you speak to, the more you have the courage to involve yourself with other people is going to do your world a good. And you know what? A random act of kindness will go a long way. Cheers.
Welcome back to Psychic Now, viewers. I'm your presenter, Abby McGoran. I'm joined with Psychic Sarah and Karina in our studios. If you are wanting guidance, Peter Henry available right now. Teresa's there for you. Jazz, also the likes of David, Sally Francis and Emma. If you are wanting insight, call now on 0808 206 7777. Just remember the show's for entertainment purposes. But on the phone lines with me right now, I've got the wonderful Alwyn.
Hello.
Alwyn, welcome back.
Thank you very much. Thank you. It's been a
2
busy
times
night.
in a night. This is great.
It has, yeah. It's been a packed night with people with lots and lots of questions.
Yes. So what has been happening on the phone line since we last spoke? Give us an update.
Oh, it's been love and relations, and also as well is a lot of career questions. I don't know if I told you before, but I am a numerologist, and at the moment we're coming to the end of a 9-year cycle.
Yeah.
And a lot of people, especially in this 9th month, are going through a lot of changes, and I see a lot of that happening around us at the moment.
You kept that quiet, Alwyn, being a numerologist and all.
Oh yeah. Do you know, it's something that's always fascinated me, and I've kind of. I've often done friends and families and, told them what particular number they are.
Love it.
But it's interesting because if we look at the years and what we're coming to at the moment, it's the end of a 9-year cycle. So
Yeah.
a lot of people are coming to the end of relationships or starting new careers or new hobbies. Things are coming to, what I like to say is things aren't coming to an end, but new things are coming into your life because you've got to remove the negativity to start the positivity.
As one door closes, another door opens.
Exactly.
Alwyn, what did you do
Exactly
before you were a psychic?
I mean, once you recognise that you have psychic ability, it's always there. So I actually work in antiques, and that's quite interesting as well.
Cool.
Dealing with history and what comes with that. But I've always been fascinated in history and that sort of side. So it's great coupling up psychic ability and the spiritual side.
Perfect. Well, we're going to do another quick text with you, if that's okay.
Yeah, fire away.
Thank you. Viewers, if you're wanting guidance from Alwyn after this, so now we can have another string to his bow. He's a numerologist. He'll be available for you shortly on 6701. This text says, Alwyn, work's really difficult. When do you see this getting better and someone great coming in for me? From Pink Sparkles, the 2nd of the 4th, 76, details and timings.
Right, okay, yeah. Very, very fascinating. Looking at the cards here, there's decisions to be made straight away, and I see that happening very, very quickly. The problem is don't get caught up thinking about what could have been, what has been, often, and there's a fantastic Eckhart Tolle quote, the human condition is lost in thought. Don't get lost in thought, be active, be proactive, and love will come your way. It's about getting out there and not sat at home watching Bridget Jones or just thinking about what could have been. Now is the time, and September is the time to get out there and get things done.
Thank you very much for that message. No one wants to be a spinster like Bridget Jones.
No, or the big pants, should I say.
This is very true. How embarrassing. Alwyn, we are going to be leaving it there. How much longer do we have you on for?
Just another 30 minutes, and then it's go bye-bye.
All right, Alwyn, thank you so much for talking to me again. Enjoy your readings.
Thank you very much, Abby. Good night.
Bye. There we go, viewers. So we've got half an hour left with Alwyn. Pick up the phones, get that guidance from him. He has over 20 years worth of experience. He also is a third-generation psychic. He works with the cards, but he also forgot to tell me last time I spoke to him, he's a numerologist. So if you are wanting to have a look at compatibility grid readings, if you're wanting to look at life path numbers, year cycle numbers, he is now available on 6701. I think he's going to be a really analytical psychic for you guys. Really clear with the delivery of his readings as well, and really, really friendly. That's the second time now in one night that I've spoken to him in forever. So you can see how easy it is to talk to him. He's now available 6701. Peter Henry available right now. David's there for you, and Jazz. Call now on 0808 206 7777 for your guidance. Teresa and Letitia has just come off the phone lines as well. But sitting next to me, I've got our fabulous psychic Sarah.
Well, hello.
Hello. How are you doing?
Okay, thank you very much.
Good. How have your calls been, Sarah?
I've been busy, which is lovely.
I know. What's been happening?
It's been career stuff. Some sort of a real sort of muddle to the point of you had a lovely holiday, then straight back into work. It was pretty troublesome before.
I hate that when you get the blues.
And but anyway, it looks like there's lots of offers going on. She's been sort of called for a second interview. They're coming to her tomorrow, type thing. So
oh wow!
You know, so fingers crossed.
I think September is career time, isn't it? Like when people like job opportunities open in September more. I think.
Yeah. Because I think right at the beginning of the year you start thinking, right, what am I planning? And then you sort of almost as the year goes on, you sort of think, hang on, have I done what I want to do? And it's almost like sort of moving up the gears a little bit.
I can't believe we're going into autumn.
Oh, it's scary, really, isn't it?
It's mental. I know. Really so quickly, and you're going to be a grandma.
Yes. Oh yes, that's early next year. But if you think I'm sort of going backwards and forwards to Corfu now, actually, because we sort of decided to do a bit of both.
Yeah.
Actually, it's almost like it's all getting quicker.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean?
It speeds it up
where
the
we've
month.
sort of gone for the summer, although we've had 2 trips back, I've sort of been this couple of weeks, and we did have another trip back.
Yeah.
Actually, you know, I'll only have sort of a month or so, then we're coming back again.
Oh, good. So when do we have you next back in?
Probably, as far as I know, from November the 1st again for winter.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
And then how long are you staying here for?
Baby's March, so...
all the way through?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Sarah!
So, fingers crossed I'll be in here.
Yay! Well, we're looking at relationships with you tonight because yesterday you celebrated your 30th wedding anniversary. What one is that? Is that...
Pearl.
Oh, so maybe some pearls on their ways.
Not actually.
Oh, really? Not a fan?
Not particularly. I mean, I do wear the odd sort of pearly, like study earrings.
Yeah.
But I always think, mind you, probably am an old lady. But you know, you sort of think.
I know what you mean.
An old lady in pearls.
Like back in the day, you'd imagine. Yes.
Yes. But twin set and pearls.
When's it the diamond? That's what you're really looking for, Sarah. That's what you're really working your way towards now.
What is diamond? Hang on, is it 50?
I don't know. 50 kind of rings a bell, but I'm not sure.
I think it might be.
So it gave you inspiration to really show our viewers some tips and techniques as to how to have a successful relationship, because we all hear about the trust and things like that, and obviously you've got to have love, but there are other little things.
Yeah, I think so, and I think it's often the little things that actually make and break, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Because if you had a hard day at work or whatever, and you come home and then you just go in your ears all the time or something, in the end you either switch off and then you stop noticing, don't you? So it's just, I mean, if anyone says, oh, it's easy peasy, I think they're fibbing, because I think you generally have to just keep working at it. Do you know what I mean? And I think word I was about to use I don't think you can use sort of thing, but I just don't think you should be too easy on how it's going.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
I think a lot of people get really complacent
That was
sometimes.
it. I'm not sure if I couldn't use that word.
Yeah.
For some reason, I was stopped in my train.
That's a normal word there, Sarah.
That's okay.
Yeah, people do, and I think they take their partners for granted a lot of the time as well. Like they go, oh, my partner always opens the door for me, or he always you know, does this, that and the other, and it's just like, actually, you should be saying thank you every time.
Yeah, and sometimes, I'm a firm believer in the universe, sort of put little obstacles in your way that give you a little bit of a wake-up call. And
Yeah.
you think, hang about, take this person out, how would you feel? Almost, do you know what I mean?
I'll probably start crying.
Yeah.
No.
But, you know, sometimes I think we do get complacent, do you know what I mean? You know.
So what's our next one, Sarah?
Oh, well, you've got to choose. So we've got any of them other numbers.
I want to choose number 9.
Let your care cup run over. So I suppose how I perceive that is sometimes it's not a monetary thing and things like that. Sometimes there's those lovely little gestures that just go a long way. Like leaving a note for someone or something.
Yeah, I love to leave little notes when my partner doesn't expect it, but it's really cool when you get it back, because even things like that, I think so much is lost now because of technology. And like, it's so easy to fire off a text message, it's so easy to send a quick call. But I think we kind of miss the small things.
A message in your sandwich or something.
We kind of miss it now. Like, it doesn't ever happen because everyone's like, oh no, pen and paper. I'm like, those are the things that you look back on when you're older and you go, oh my God, do you remember writing me this?
Yeah, and that's quite lovely because as having that memory box, I haven't particularly got one actually, but my daughter has one. All sort of things, or you know. So
I think it's coming back.
Yes,
the memory boxes are coming back.
So so
lovely. Let the care cup run over. That's our next one. Well, Sarah, we are going to be doing some messages with you. Are we going to be going on to a text message? Wonderful. Just making sure we had our producer in there. We're going to start off with a text here. TV, leave a space, write your message to 87777 viewers. Letitia's just come off the phone lines. Alwyn's there. You've got Teresa. You've got Sally Francis, Peter Henry and more. Dial now on 0808 206 7777. Sam says, hi Sarah, I've been ignoring S due to his bad behaviour. And am I on the right track, and do you see him coming forward still?
Right, so Sam, and you're ignoring S. Due to his bad behaviour, I'm on the right track. Do you see him coming forward still? Right, let's have a little look. Right, let's have a look at, are you on the right track? Let's have a little look. I want to say yes. I almost want to say keep doing what you're doing. Is S going to come back? As I'm starting to say that, my pendulum's really starting to sort of move in a really positive way. But what I want to do with this is just pull a few cards. I almost feel, are you ignoring him? Oh, look at that. Ignoring him? So I think that's what's going on a little bit. But it's almost like, in some ways, by ignoring him, is actually bringing him forward. Because I think at the present moment in time, little irritations are sort of bubbling up under the surface. So I think just that little bit of time apart, possibly, at the moment, is actually going to do you both the world of good. But let's have a little look. As far as the cards are coming in, I've got the new beginnings, but I'm not sort of saying that's new start of somebody else or like that. I sort of feel it's almost like you two, in a really sort of good way of sort of moving forward and putting your niggles behind you a little bit. But I think at the present moment in time, okay, that's moving beautifully. The present moment in time, ignoring maybe a little bit, it's just your way forward. Thank you very much, Sam.
Thank you very much, Sam, for that text message. Keep them coming through, viewers. We are on to another one from Gembug saying, hi, Sarah. Feeling good and positive. A love reading, please. Any man on the horizon? Gembug.
Okay, Gembug. What a lovely name, isn't it? Gembug. Any man on the horizon. First one, I'm going to use my pendulum straight away to start with. This one. Any man on the horizon. Right, okay, my pendulum's starting to warm up quite nicely. So I would like to say yes, with that strong possibility. So what I'm going to do first of all, I'm going to pull a few cards, but I'm just going to look at my months to see if we're sort of talking now towards where we are now. September, it's hesitating, so I'm not ruling it out. October, ooh, nice energy in October. It's building there beautifully. Okay, obviously we're looking at this year. Okay, November, December. Right, as I put it back, I want to say October looking really good, okay? So don't roll out any other time. But can you see my pen working beautifully? October's got a lovely energy. Let's just pull a random card with that. Oh, there's two want to come out then. Okay, choices I think are coming in with this, okay? So, and October 5 will have some significance too. Thank you very much. Cheers.
Thank you very much for that message. It'd be actually quite interesting to hear, Sarah, how long our viewers' relationships have been. What's their longest relationship?
Yes.
Before my partner now, it was only 6 months.
Yeah.
It was literally like 6 months, 6 months, 6 months, 6 months, and you know. But I can count the one now. It's nearly a year.
My first boyfriend was probably 3 years.
Wow.
And then I was going obviously into my care
Yeah.
environment, and 18, young, whatever, wasn't it? You know, obviously been with them a year or two then, and parents were saying, "Oh, you know, start doing what you're doing first, because
Yeah.
you'll change." Ring went on the finger. No, I love him. You know, you do.
And then you're still together?
No.
Oh
no, that was no. That.
Oh. And then
3
he
years
went.
off, yes.
And then he flew.
Yes, yes. But with Alwyn, actually.
Oh.
Yes, he's an Alwyn. Only when I'm angry though. It's Al
Oh.
otherwise. I met him when I was 19 or so, about 18, 19, and didn't do nothing.
Your
for him,
parents
which was
go,
awful.
"Here it goes again."
Yeah, type thing. And then for whatever reason, we then re-met when I was 24. Married at 25, Scott at 26, Alice at 27, 28 just came and went that year. But, you know,
Yeah.
But, you know, but
2
generally-
children, it all
Yes.
happened the last 4 years.
That sort of thing. So,
Oh, it's
yeah.
amazing. So good. Our Mr. P says 5 years is his. That's his current relationship.
Okay.
Well
5
done,
years
Mr.
ago,
P. Yeah, he's giving a little curtsy and a bow. We've got 2 more with you, Sarah, and then you're off to the phone lines. And Daring Doll says, Sarah, 30 years, congrats. They've chosen a number 6. What is your love description? I've admirers. Who's my long-term rock?
Okay,
Ooh.
so I'm going to read that one again. Let's have a look. Darling Doll, Sarah, 30 years, congrats. Thank you very much, bless you. Right. Number 6. Well, number 6 on here, hopefully this makes some sense to you too. Take a deep breath, then take another. Don't you think in sometimes, I'm a firm believer in when you say something, you can't necessarily take it back. So sometimes when those niggles come in for whatever reason, sometimes if you can literally do that, take a breath, almost like sort of focus your thoughts, and then sometimes it doesn't actually come out, does it? Because, you know, when some words are said, you cannot take them back, isn't it? So I actually saw that. I thought, I do that all the time. I am in a happy marriage, honestly. So, right, what in love? What's that? I've admirers. Who's my long-term rock? Okay, let's have a little look. Right, do you know what? I'm actually very want to use my dice here, so let's have a look. So, what is your... Okay, who's your long-term rock? Right, what I'm being given here more than anything, you've got admirers, but what I am being given, because I've got the busy sign here in so many ways, I almost think relationship, you know what you want, but at some point in life you're just almost too busy to sort of really sort of, not knuckle down, that's the wrong words is what I want to say, it's just see where love is taking you, okay? Because I feel what you want in a person, I've got my elephant here, which is not saying you want an elephant, but it's very much you want the strength, and someone who really knows where they're going in so many ways, okay? So generally looking really good. And although I feel we're still in the summer, so I feel whoever's around you now, when you start saying who's your rock, I feel summer, and this summer, I feel has some real good significance. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you very much for that message, Darling Doll. Viewers, we got one more with Sarah, and then she's off to the phone line. Start pre-booking your minutes for her now on 0808 206 7777. She will not be in the studio until November after this show, so if you're wanting guidance from her, you really do need to start picking up the phones. We're going on to our final text message, and then you could get your very own hands on her. And this is from Pisces Lady saying, Psychic Sarah, what do you see happening between me and Mr. Sagittarius in the future?
Okay, let's have a little look. So it's
Pisces and Sag.
Pisces and Sag. My board needs a really good clean, doesn't it? Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the energies to do with you two to start with. Let's have a look. Lovely energy to start with. So I'm hoping sort of where you're both at. Oh, that's really building a real momentum. Okay. So what I want to do is pull a few cards with you and see where your future is going between the two of you. Okay. So let's have a little look. Let's have a little look at what we're getting. Right. I want to sort of say, I know this sort of slightly links to the last question almost, because I'm being shown and given, it's almost like they're your rock. I think, you know, you're really found in this person that they just bring out the best in you in so many ways, okay? I want to say I believe there was another energy around, but I want to say that energy is well gone now. I feel where you both are now is coming into a really sort of good place in so many ways. But Two of Cups, so unity, niceness, loveliness, bring it on, I say. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Pisces lady, for that message. Sarah, we're sending you to the phone lines now. A lot of people ask you about love and relationships. They haven't actually got anyone. And they want to find out when their partner's going to be making an arrival into their life.
Do you know what? I love you, I love my pet. No, I'm always mucking about making new things.
I love it.
And do you know what? For anybody developing out there, this is so easy made.
Yeah.
Because, the calendars, these are like...
Oh, Sarah.
Do you know what I mean? So it makes it quite easy, doesn't it? It's
That's
such
so
a shame. The producers need to, not producers here, need to make January slightly different, because all the other ones you can work with on them all. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I love it.
And so I'll then use a pendulum. When we can look at, if it's 2016, 2017, and usually there's a strong inclination as to when. So
perfect. Sarah, thank you so much. You are off to the phone lines.
Okay.
See you later. There we go, viewers. So the wonderful psychic Sarah is off to the phones. If you are wanting guidance from her this evening, then start dialing now on 0808 206 7777. This is her final show in our Psychic Today studios until November. So if you love the way that Sarah works, if you love the way that she gives her insight, make sure you are picking up the phones and getting yourselves involved. Now, it could be that you're watching the show right now because you're wanting to find out about relationships. Maybe you're wanting to find out because you have got a couple of options which one might be best suited towards you. Maybe like Sam, someone's been ignoring, or you've been ignoring someone, and you want to find out, have they changed as a person? So many times we hear from an ex-partner, oh, I've changed this, I've changed that about myself. Are they just saying that, though, because they want to come back into our lives, and they may be wanting to almost trick us into hearing what we want to hear? If you are wanting guidance from Sarah, she's got over 10 years worth of professional psychic experience. She's working with so many different tools, and if you are wanting to find out more on psychic development, how to maybe work with your own tools, or how to develop your own tools, then pick up the phones and get that guidance from her. She is such a caring and direct psychic for you. She's also a mum herself too, soon to be a grandma. So maybe you're wanting to find out a little bit more in terms of family matters right now, children going back to school, to university. Maybe you feel like their attitudes have changed towards something, or even you. If you feel like you're wanting guidance from someone that doesn't know you, someone that doesn't know you anything but that truth, pick up the phones and get dialing. Psychic Sarah, now logged in and available, 4009, guys. So whatever's on your mind as to why you are watching the show, as long as it's not health, pregnancy, financial and legal matters, because our show's for entertainment purposes, take that call through to the wonderful Psychic Sarah, who is now available on 4009. Working from home as well, we do have Ricky there. We've got Letitia, Sally Francis, and the likes as well of Brooklyn and Jazz, if you are wanting some guidance. But Psychic Sarah now available to take her next call. Now, Karina's going to be going through your messages shortly, viewers. If you are wanting to get guidance in from her, a minute's worth of insight, a little tip or a dip into the psychic world, then it's TV, leave a space and write your message to 87777 at £1.50. If you are wanting a little bit more, obviously take it to the phone lines. But sitting next to me right now is our fabulous Karina.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm fine. I was just looking at Psychic Sarah's little list of...
I know.
That's so cool. That is so cool.
It's nice to look at different things that people forget as well.
Yeah.
Just the little things. What do you think viewers can get with Sarah right now, Karina?
Common sense.
Yeah.
Common sense as well as the psychic ability. A huge store of experience.
Now available, viewers, 4009. And Karina, our questions have been quite big today, actually, and very private. We've had people who have texted in today, and this must have been a few times now this has happened, where people have said, I've slept with someone, they're in a different situation to me, where do you see this going? Was it just a once-off and things like that? Do you think people come through to a psychic about those types of situations? Because, I mean, even if I was in that and I was to go to a friend or family member, they would instantly, as soon as I said, I've slept with so-and-so, and they knew that person, let's say, was married, they'd
judge you.
Yeah, they'd go mental.
Yeah. Funnily enough, I was just discussing something very similar with someone on the telephone, someone who's doing the internet dating stuff, and we were looking at three possibilities.
Oh, wow.
One that said they were just up for fun, one that's gone a bit quiet at the moment, but we deduced that they were dating quite a few people.
Oh.
And the other one that's separated, but not actually, you know...
Three good ones there.
Three
Oh
good
dear.
ones. But, funnily enough, the one that was the best bet, and she felt it herself and wanted confirmation because she's quite psychic, was the one that came across as, like, I just want a bit of fun. Because sometimes it starts like that.
Yeah.
And the chemistry is just so mind-blowing that you end up in a relationship.
Yeah.
Because so many people say, oh, you know, one night stand never turns into anything. Actually, a lot of the time, it can do.
I think as well, a lot of people say, oh, I'm just looking for a bit of fun, because it's almost like your ego won't get damaged.
Yeah.
So if the other
It's your
person...
armour.
Yeah, if someone says, oh, you know what, actually, I don't actually like you, or I don't want anything serious, it's like, cool, I've already said that before. And you can literally just move on with your head held high and not get hurt.
Yeah, exactly. And as I said to this lady, meet up with all three of them.
Yeah.
Make sure you do. You don't know. The thing is online, the number of times we get calls from people that have been chatting to someone online, sometimes for a year. And
A whole
kind of
year
like
without
a
meeting?
whole year. And I'm like, I'm sorry, but unless you've really met, generally speaking, within the first couple of weeks,
Yeah.
it's probably just going to stay like that. There are exceptions.
Mm.
There's a lady I've been talking to for 7 years, and she just chatted to her guy online for 18 months, only because he was living in a different country. They now get married.
Oh!
You know, it does happen. There's exceptions to all of these things.
I know what you mean, though, because I used to internet date, and
Yeah.
if it was a case of, oh, I'm too busy to meet up with you and whatever, I'm like, what are you doing messaging me then? Because
Yeah.
you haven't got time to meet up with me. How are we ever going to have a relationship? This is just like a drinks date. So
Yeah.
what would we do if we were actually going out?
Yeah, exactly.
And some of the times it would just fizzle. You just go next to
Yeah.
the one that actually did want to meet up.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I agree. Well, Karina, we're going to do some messages with you. As per usual, you are so busy all the time.
Try and
Viewers,
get through them in under a minute.
You know
or
what, yeah.
stick to the minute, should I say.
roughly, here, there, or abouts. Alexander's just logged in, viewers. One of your rune readers and reverse card readers. He's available 6137. We're actually starting off with a voice. Hello, caller.
Hi Karina, it's Kathy. Hi to everybody in the crew too. Just wondered if you could give me and Mr. Big a reading for the week ahead. Just wondered what dates next week would be good for us. He's a Taurus and I'm a vegetarian. Thanks as always, hon. Take care, bye.
Hello, darling. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much. Okay. I'm feeling more drawn to looking at his as a Taurus, but in the limited time I have, I will actually look at both. I promise. Okay. So, the week ahead for him as a Taurus, let's just, where are we now? We are on the 7th. Okay. He had a rewarding day yesterday. And his next one isn't actually until the 19th. He has a challenger on the 10th. And actually I do feel that might be a bit challenging for him, but it's a Saturday, so it's not a day you'd be seeing him on anyway. There is a grumpy feeling around that for him. It's actually towards the end of the month that he's really going to be feeling like get up and go, but of course you're going to be away then. So, but as I say, absence does make the heart grow an awful lot fonder, and in this case it certainly will be raring to go. Okay, rewarding for you. Today was meant to be rewarding, but it feels like it was just quite a normal day to me. The 9th is down as a Wahey day, and it actually feels like it could be as far as communication, texting and talking to each other is concerned. And then there is a feeling actually that the 12th and 13th there could be a little bit of misunderstanding in some way between the two of you. And I think it's down to frustration of not being able to spend the amount of time with each other that you would actually like. So the 9th is the outstanding one as far as good communication is concerned. And the 12th and the 13th are kind of both watch what you say, don't be too sort of harsh. Thank you.
Thank you very much for that voicemail. Lovely to hear your voices this evening, viewers. If you are wanting to get a call in, though, guys, you've got Ricky available, Teresa, Alexander, Dawn, Mandy, Trevor and more. Call now on 0808 206 7777 for your guidance. But on to another text message saying, "Hi Karina, can I please have a reading for myself and S, the 5th of the 2nd, 90 please? There hasn't been much contact since our date the other night. Does he have feelings for me or am I wasting my time? Thank you, L. Saj."
I think this person has is a bit of a slow burner. This is the kind of person that you could even be going out with for 3 or 4 months before you kind of think to yourself, well, where's this going? What are they thinking? And they probably haven't even really thought themselves where this is going to. I wouldn't say it's a waste of time. This is someone that takes a long time to decide what they want, who they want, where they want this to go. So no, it doesn't feel like a waste of time. But at the same time, there is a feeling of, is there enough here of what you're actually feeling to actually turn it into any more than just a bit of dating here and there? I am more drawn to someone else for you. I wouldn't say it's a complete waste of time, but I am more drawn to someone else for you. I'm seeing an initial A here. Very much seeing an initial A, very strongly indeed. So, I wouldn't say it's a complete waste of time, but I don't think we have got this person, you know, dashing you, rushing you off your feet and, you know, taking you off to Vegas in the next year or so, put it that way. Thank you.
God damn it, I'd love a trip to Vegas.
It's lovely,
I've
isn't it?
never been. It's like one of those places I'm like, I need to go.
It's fab. I didn't think I was kind of like, no. My uncle's like, oh, I'm flying there. Anyone a business trip? I'll take you. And I'm like, yeah, really? And I'm like, wow, this is fun.
You wouldn't see me, Karina. I'd be lost in the casino. I think I would get very much taken off track.
It's the way the whole place is actually done, like a playground, is the big thing.
Yeah,
And
like a
obviously
kid in a
the weather
candy
as well.
store.
Yeah, it's great.
Amazing.
Fun. The way the hotels are done, it's really worth going.
I want to go. Well, hopefully I'll find that ticket.
I'm going in March, I think.
Stop it. Again?
Well, I've got relatives in there, and Adam's working there. So,
Oh.
well, in California, but the Nevada. So we thought I would go for a couple of days.
Why not
Be
have a
rude
road
not
trip?
to.
Yeah, of course. We've got a voicemail for you now. Hello, caller. Good evening.
Hi there, this is a message for the lovely Karina. Hi Karina, can you please draw me 5 cards, please, 3 from the middle and any 2 others of any deck of your choice? And can I have a love reading, please, for over the next few weeks, couple of months? Thank you. I'm a Scorpio. Bye.
What's that countdown?
Yes, I like these. I like this lady. 5 from the middle. Okay. Yeah, that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we have the cards of action, the 9 of Wands, things happening quickly. You, represented as the Queen of Cups, the Water Sign lady, the Scorpio lady. Interesting, the 9 of Wands, a recovery, a kind of bounce back, if you like. The courage, the 2 of Wands, getting yourself out there, maybe even doing things and meeting people you wouldn't have thought you would. And the card of the Lord, the card of also the Emperor in other decks, but the card of the man that is very much in charge, very much knows what he's doing. This isn't Mr. Oh, shall we go out for a drink? Shall we go out for a meal? I don't know. You choose. This is alpha male. Okay, any 3 others? She did say 3 others, not 2 others, didn't she? So,
I don't know. I think I thought it was 2 others.
Oh, right, 2 then. Rebirth. A new start for you romantically, which is great. Ooh, let me go next. I think we go up here. The Page of Discs. I think you'll possibly be learning a lot from this relationship, an awful lot. It's a real kind of like, oh, okay, this is new. Haven't been in a relationship like this before. Not only new, but very refreshing. Sorry, I need to draw another one. The card of the moon. Make that big fat wish on the full moon. Please put that cosmic order out on the full moon. It's the harvest moon, which is on the 16th. It's going to be in Pisces. Yes, there's an eclipse at the same time. Yes, I know a lot of people say don't do anything on eclipses for full moons. For me, it feels like you should go for it.
This is why we need to talk to astrologers to find out, but is my sign okay to do it on there. We've got one more with you, Karina, and then you're off to the phone lines. And viewers, Psychic Sarah is available. So if you're wanting guidance from her, she's available to take her next call on 4009 in our Psychic studios. Otherwise, pre-book your minutes for Karina now on 0808 206 7777. So we're finishing off with a text message, and it says, I'm just wondering if we've done that one. Oh no, here we go. Karina, can I have a love and work reading for September, please, from Miss October?
Oh, I like that, Miss October. You can register that name, you know. Abby will tell you what.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm completely and utterly drawn from the 23rd of September onwards. As far as you name it, it seems to happen. I'm being shown the 23rd, and all the days after that of you kind of like having a big smile on your face virtually all of those days right through to the end of September, and thinking, yes, at last. It feels so incredibly positive. Whether you are looking to improve things career-wise or make a change, it doesn't matter what it is, but it's almost like you think to yourself, okay, I want this, I want that, and you think it, and it seems to actually transpire, which is absolutely brilliant. So that is very, very, very nice to see. Now, you've also got the Prince of Cups here. There's some sort of invitation coming for you as far as your love life is concerned. Yay! We've got the Wheel of Fortune with that as well. So this isn't Mr. sort of, hey, do you want to go out with me? And you're thinking, never in a million years. This is definitely Mr. Hey, you know, wow. This is the way it should be. 27th is standing out for this. 27th is a Tuesday. The 27th especially is standing out as far as this person is concerned. He feels like he feels like a strong character. Here we have the King of Swords, the strong character. He feels like a very strong character who knows his own mind. Very manly man. And someone that you would actually sort of feel, not that you need protecting, but it's kind of like sometimes you're with someone and you think, oh yeah, he can just deal with it all. He's got that kind of feeling. Thank you.
Thank you very much for that message. Now, Karina, we are going to be sending you to the phone line. Yes. Why should people come through to you and not a friend or a family member?
Because I don't have any hidden agenda. If you speak to a friend or a family member, you could be talking to them about a particular relationship with someone who you actually really, really care about, and perhaps your friend or family member has another agenda and doesn't like that person.
Yeah.
So
tells you the wrong information.
Going to give you it as it really should be.
Whereas you will.
I will.
Thank you very much, Karina. We'll see you later. There we go, viewers. So Karina is now headed to the phone lines. If you are wanting guidance from her, then call now on 0808 206 7777. Maybe you are watching the show right now and something is going on in your life that you feel like you can't talk to a friend or a family member about. Are you in a love triangle at the moment? Have you just maybe kissed someone at work who actually is married or has a long-term partner, and now you don't know how to react or act to it? Do you tell someone? Is gossip going to spread? Did anyone see you? Those are all of the big questions that you could be asking Karina right now, instead of asking a friend or a family member who, as Karina said, might have that hidden agenda, might actually judge you in that situation or tell people what you're going through, because maybe they like to gossip. Maybe they can't hold that secret. Maybe you don't have that big trust with them. With Karina, you are going to be getting that trust right now. You are going to be getting a neutral perspective, a very neutral perspective of that situation from a psychic with over 30 years worth of professional psychic experience. You're also going to be speaking to your psychic astrologer, so you can look at those challenging and rewarding days. You can have a look at the moon cycles, when's best to go for something. And with Karina, she has so many practical tips and techniques, whether that's working with the herbs, whether that's working with different websites, whether that's working with colour, with crystals. whatever it is, Karina will pinpoint something that is going to be hopefully useful to you. Now, she has got a waiting list of over 2 years outside of the Psychic Today studios. So if you are wanting guidance from her, it has to be here at Psychic Now. Call now on 0907 005 2222 and DIY and do it yourself. Simply select 2 and you can put in Karina's pin of 8715. Such a grounding, down-to-earth psychic for you. And someone who would never judge in any situation. She has heard it all. You can imagine within 30 years worth of experience that she's got, there's nothing that phases her or makes her think, oh, can't believe what you're going through. She's logging in for you right now on 8715. Dream analysis as well, she works very much with. She loves psychic development questions. She is one of your psychic teachers and someone that is hearing, seeing and feeling psychic. She works with the pendulum as well. She works very naturally too. If you're wanting guidance from Karina, she is logging in now on 8715. You can also speak to Actively Seeking Single Matt on 0808 206 7777. He is so actively seeking, he is waiting for your call right now. You can also dial up on 0818 444 225. Working from home, Sally Francis is also available. You've got Grace, Emma, one of your dream analysts. You've also got Trevor for that male insight as well. You've got Mandy too if you are wanting guidance. Now, but just to let you know, Karina, Psychic Sarah, Jazz, Yvonne, Alexander, Dawn, Letitia, Teresa, Ricky, Brooklyn, they are all taking calls at the moment from viewers like you watching the show who are wanting a clearer understanding, a bigger picture as to what is going on in their life. So if you feel like you are maybe in the dark at the moment, why not treat and pamper yourself through a psychic reading by speaking to someone that doesn't know you, someone that's going to give you a very neutral perspective of a situation and give you potential timings, give you potential dates and really have a look and see how to better yourself. But right now, we're going to be going back to back with your text messages straight after this, so make sure you don't go anywhere. Get your texts in. TV, leave a space, write your message to 87777 and we'll see you after this.
Hi guys, Ophelia here with all the info on 3 exciting psychic shows. Start the day with Psychic Today. It's into the afternoon with Psychic Me and let's spend the evening together with Psychic Now. Psychic Today brings you the psychic's perspective on current affairs and all things celebrity. Get involved with the chat and get your text and voicemail readings with your favourite psychics. We take all of the topics that you wake up with on your minds and turn them into a lively morning show that'll give you a refreshing start to your day. It's through to the afternoon with Psychic Me as we take a look into the mystical and the spiritual. Meditations, card readings, crystals and much, much more are here to centre yourself and find your inner psychic. Get interactive with us as we talk about what makes you happy, your inspirations and guide you through some of our psychic sessions. And it's into the night with our fast-paced, fully interactive show driven by you, the viewer, Psychic Now. No long chats, no in-depth conversations. It's all about you and your questions all night long. Love questions, work questions, house moves, relationships and general readings. Psychic Now. So whether you're joining us for that morning cuppa, that afternoon snack or that cheeky glass of wine in the evening, we've got some exciting shows for you. Join us live on Psychic Today, Sky Channel 886 and psychictoday.co.uk. Keep it psychic today.
Don't you find that life can just pass you by and before you know it, where's the time gone? Maybe you want to be a little bit more organised with your time and your money. Well, we've got a service that enables you to call up and speak to our reception team and actually book in your credit or your minutes to speak to our psychic readers. Now, they know pretty much everything that they need to know about Psychic Today readers. They can tell you which reader will be best for your question. They can even connect you through as well. And there are money-saving offers as well on the free phone number. It's all very simple, it's all very safe and secure, and it's all very, very easy for you to do. So call our reception team and they'll take control.
You know what? Trying to make your life better, this is one of my top tips. Here we are in a traditional pub. It's not necessarily a pub that you should visit, it is where there is people. Somehow we've got lost in being very insular. And no matter how social you think you are, to improve your life, the more people you connect with, the more people you speak to, the more you have the courage to involve yourself with other people is going to do your world a good. And you know what? A random act of kindness will go a long way. Cheers.
Oh, we've got another voicemail. Hello, Fab.
Hi, this is for Laura. Do you see C overcoming his difficulties with his ex and coming towards me? And how does he think and feel about me? Thanks, I'm R.
Hello, lovely. Thank you very much for that. It's been nice to hear voices, actually, to hear, people saying their questions. It gives it a lot more, actually. So let's have a little look. So just, do we feel C will be overcoming his issues with the ex? Yeah, it feels like hitting the fan at the moment. The Tower, it's been such the card at the moment. It's just like everything that's just come in and bubbling up above the surface is being like, wow, changes. Things people have been wanting to change, but not able to. It's been quite full-on energy here, actually. So, yes, I do feel there's going to be a new start around him in a good way. I know it's not an easy one. We have to overcome these difficulties. It's taken him a while, but I feel like there is something that's happening at this moment which is really shifting the energy with him. How does he feel about this? In a good, positive way for moving things forward. So he's not so fearful about doing it. How does he feel about you? Okay, transition, moving forward, beauty. So that's nice, isn't it? He feels that you've also been quite a strong part of his life, sort of a stable and trustworthy part of his life as well. Transition, moving forward to what he wants, which he feels like he's working towards. But I feel it will happen a lot. Quicker. And I do feel you've got the star card there. That he feels, it's hope. You represent new hope, beauty, and something that he really aims and hopes for. Though I know that this has been going on, and the hoping is one thing, but the doing is something else. However, I do feel that situations are being shifted at this time. All the very best. Oh, thank you very much for your question.
Thanking you.
Welcome back to Psychic Now, viewers. I'm your presenter, Abby McGorry, and I'm joined with Psychic Sarah and Karina in our studios. If you are wanting guidance, not many psychics available. You're going to have to be quick about it if you are wanting insight. Call now on 0808 206 7777. Jazz available, over 15 years worth of experience. You've got Dream Analyst Emma for that male insight. You've got Trevor and a really natural psychic with Mandy. Just so you know, Grace, Letitia, Dawn, Alexander, Yvonne, Teresa, Ricky, Brooklyn, Karina, they are all taking calls at the moment. So if you are wanting guidance, just remember the show's for entertainment purposes, so no questions on health, pregnancy, financial and legal matters. But on the phone lines with me right now, I've got the beautiful Sally Francis.
Oh, hi Abby.
Hello, how are you doing, Sally?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. I'm really good, thank you.
Good. How have your calls been lately? What are people asking, do you think, now that we're in September?
It's been a mixture, really, but it's been a lot of change, I think, really. And people also really wanting to know where they stand, I think. So I kind of feel like people, even with jobs and things, people either want to step up or they just want to know where the partner is or not, and they're looking for more, really. That's what I'm kind of feeling. It's like they want to expand their lives a bit too, and they're just looking at changes. But whether it's like with the autumn coming, and the eclipse and this time of year, it just feels like quite a lot of changes really coming. It's almost like people are heading up for winter and wanting to be, I think, in relationships. They want to know who they're going to be with, kind of thing.
So
yeah,
true.
That's right. Yeah.
Sally, remind me how you work again, please, and our viewers.
Okay, I tend to work quite hands-free, but I can use the cards. So I'm psychic seeing, really, and feeling, very much so. And then I would tune in with the cards, really. But I kind of get flashes and pictures quite quickly with stuff, and just knowing, really. So, yeah, psychic feeling, really, isn't it? So
perfect.
Yeah.
We're talking in the studio. In the studio, we're talking about tips to a successful relationship. What would be one of your tips?
Okay, I think I made a list actually. Kind of communication is the top thing, isn't it? Really.
Yes.
So having a good way of communicating, finding the way that your partner would communicate, because I think not everyone communicates in the same way. So, you know, some people might like texting. I think Geminis love texting.
Yeah.
They love seeing the words. You know, other people, and I mean, there is a book that I'm just kind of thinking about. There's a book that's actually out called The 5 Languages of Love. Maybe I shouldn't have mentioned it,
Ooh.
but there are different ways of communicating, and I think it's different styles of connecting with people. So
Yeah.
some people want to be tactile, some want to be talking, some want to be hearing, some like
Yeah.
presence, you know, that kind of thing. And I think also not empowering the other person. And for me, it's kind of like seeing the good in somebody. I think if you can reflect the good back or the good side
Yeah.
of someone back to them, I think you've made, you know, a great start with a relationship. And if you're going to bring out the criticism really early, then, you know, it's going to go by the by, really, I think. So
Yeah, I think if you don't appreciate the person that's in front of you and show them or tell them that you appreciate them, then you can feel like you're being taken for granted a lot.
Yeah, absolutely. But I think that has to be reciprocated as well. So I think, you know, some relationships, it can be just one person doing that and the other person not. So
Yeah.
I think that's why, you know, some relationships can go down the Swanee and
We've all
others
been
flourish,
there.
you know. So I think it's about finding a soul. Sorry.
We've all been there in that situation where it's like, I've given everything. God. Sally, what time are you on the phones until?
Okay, I'll stay till late tonight. I'll stay till 1.
Ooh, thank you very much. Can we do a couple of messages to demonstrate
you're
how you
welcome.
work, please?
Sure, absolutely. Sure.
Thank you. We have a text here from Pisces M who says, Sally Francis, R lives in the UK and I'm in Ireland. What do you see happening around this in the future? From Pisces M.
Oh, bless you. What do I see around it? Right, thank you for your text message. Yeah, I'm seeing communication going backwards and forwards, lots of messaging, lots of phone calls. I am seeing a possibility of a trip with water. So I'm feeling a happy kind of greeting with that. And I've seen that a few times, possibility of that a few times. I think there's a good connection between the two of you. I'm feeling 3 months' time. It feels very nice and very solid, and there's something about going to another person's country, or right, it's Ireland and the UK, but even just that is almost like a bit of an adventure and a holiday for either of you going to visit the other. So it's going to have kind of that kind of feel with it as well. And yes, I feel it's on the right track. And thank you for your text. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for that text message. And we have another one for you, if that's okay, Sally.
Sure, absolutely fine.
Thank you. It's from Julie, who says, Sally, please, do you see me getting my appointment with Janice? Thank you, Julie.
Appointment with Janice. Okay. What am I feeling? I'm feeling there's a possibility with it. I think there's some disruption around it for some reason, but I'm being told the obstacles will be jumped over. There might be a little bit of a wait, but I see you smiling the other side, so I'm feeling that it's going to be a good outcome, and I'm getting a 2 and a 3 with that. So it could be 2 or 3 days, but I'm feeling more 2 or 3 weeks. And yeah, I feel the outcome will be good with that. So thank you very much for your text. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Julie, for that message. We've got one more for you, Sally, and then we're going to let you speak to our viewers, if that's okay.
Sure. Yeah,
lovely. Viewers, you can get through to Sally Francis shortly on 6353. Start pre-booking your minutes for her now on 0808 206 7777. This says, do you see SH Taurus 80 noticing me? Love and like, Taurus M.
Taurus M, okay. Hi, Taurus M. Thank you for your text message. Do you see Taurian noticing you? Okay. There's something around him. I don't know if it's him or her, so I'm just for the first Taurian, the SH Taurian. There's something around them knowing their own mind. Taurians, and I'm a Taurian, so I know the energy of a Taurian, kind of in their own energy, really. So I'm feeling that they're going to be kind of stuck and a bit stagnant with that at the moment, but I feel they will in time, and I'm getting, again, actually a 3 and a 4. So like even 3 and 4 months, actually, and that seems a long way down the line, actually. But they're busy with their work, I feel, at the moment. It's not about you. They are noticing you, and I'm feeling that they brighten up when they see you. So could be around a work situation, and there's good energy there. There is a connection, but there's a little bit of delay at the moment, I'm feeling, but hang in there. That's what I'm feeling anyway. So thank you so much for your text, Torian. Thank you.
Thank you, Taurus, for that text message. Sally, what are your aims on the show this evening for our viewers that haven't had a reading yet?
Oh, wow. I think it's getting to the end of the evening. It's always nice any time of the day to leave someone really empowered and feeling uplifted. And I think in any situation, whatever you're going through, if you phone up and there's a difficult time going on, then, to be able to speak to a psychic and for them to see different paths and different routes that possibly might be open for you, I think that's lovely. I always empower people, I feel. I'm here for guidance, but I like to leave everyone coming off the call feeling happy and happier maybe than when they start, if they have a problem. But I'm always here to uplift, really. So
perfect.
How I work.
Well, Sally, thank you so much. We are going to have to leave it there, but you are on until 1. 6353 is your pin.
Sure.
Thanks, Sally.
Thank you. Thanks so much, Abby. Lovely to speak to you.
And you.
Thank you. Bye. Bye-bye.
There we go, viewers. So over 15 years worth of experience with Sally Francis, and she is now available on 6353. So if you are wanting some insight right now, if you're wanting more detail in a reading, maybe like those last texters, you're wanting to find out, is someone noticing you at the moment? This could be someone in work, this could be someone in a relationship, this could be your ex-partner, maybe it's someone that you've got on social media or online dating, and you're wanting to find out, will they step or come forward towards you? Could be like Julie, you just want a very simple message: do you see myself getting this appointment? No question is too big or too small. As long as it's within our boundaries, let our psychics link into your voice vibration, link into the other person if there is someone else in that question, and give you the insight. Pisces M also wanting to find out about someone moving over. Do you see this person actually having a future with someone that lives abroad? So those long distance relationships, but maybe you feel like you don't have that trust with your partner. Or it could be a case that you don't really see that future just yet. So you want to find out from a psychic eye what's really going on. Sally Francis, available 6353, along with Letitia on 4592, and Amanda Eloise has just joined us on 5095. So over 45 years worth of experience with her. Really grounded psychic for you, really busy with the work that she does outside the Psychic Today studio. So if you're wanting guidance, 5095 from a really natural hearing, seeing and feeling psychic. You've also got Jazz on 6576, very direct with the guidance that she gives. No messing about with Jazz on the phone line. So if you're wanting to find out someone's emotions right now, if contact's coming in, then do make sure you give her a ring. Plenty of psychics are there and logged in if you are wanting guidance, as you can see on the side of your screen. If they are green, then they are available. We've got a new psychic, Brooklyn, as well, who's just joined us. So if you're wanting guidance from her, 6710 is her PIN number. Over 17 years worth of experience. She works with numerology as well. She also works with astrology, so a perfect psychic, really, to find out more about compatibility from, potential timings, potential dates and patterns that you're falling into. She also works with a crystal ball as well if you are wanting some guidance. But I've got another psychic on the phone lines with us right now who we're going to be doing some messages with. It's the wonderful Trevor. Hi, Trevor.
Hi there.
How are you this evening?
I'm doing very well. How are you guys in the studio?
Very well, thank you. Well, we're talking a love theme tonight of tips to a successful relationship. What do you think yours are?
I know it sounds a bit basic, but I think touch is so important. Being able to have a hug, hold one another's hands. I mean, I think sometimes we make it far too complicated. But yeah, that's my little contribution.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, that's so true, actually, because I think a lot of touch just get missed, especially if you're in a long-term relationship. I'm literally like queen of smothering. I love to like smother.
Yeah, we've got me and my children have got a phrase to have a snuggle.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's so important. And yeah, I think in long-term relationships, it can be one of those things that you kind of lose, which I think is a shame. Yeah.
That's very true. Do you have tips and techniques on the phones for viewers that are wanting to attract back in that love to their relationship?
Yeah, I think like all the psychics working at Psychic Today, being able to see and feel and sense in a situation can bring those insights in a confidential and sensitive way.
Okay, wonderful. Well, we're going to do a quick message with you, Trevor. What time are you on the phones till?
Till about 12 o'clock.
Lovely. Well, we've got a text here for you from Saji in Ireland saying, hi, can you see any description of the person who is sending me mysterious messages? Thank you, Saji in Ireland.
Well, thank you ever so much for that question. And I've got a really strong impression of someone who is in fact very close to you. You know this person. This person is part of your network, your circle of friends and acquaintances. And really, it's a case of being a bit shy, and also they don't want to make a fool of themselves. And so, although it might seem a bit cryptic and a bit unusual, the way in which they're approaching you, I think it's done out of the best of intentions, and although the situation is complex, as they are, I'm seeing that it's going to lead to a really strong connection where you're going to be very much positively encouraged. So thank you ever so much for your question. Lots of light and love to you.
Thank you very much, Saji, for that message. Trevor, we are going to be leaving it there. You are on till 12, so just over an hour. Thank you so much for talking to me, and enjoy your readings.
Take care then. Bye-bye.
Bye. There we go, viewers. So Trevor now available 6610. Maybe you've got parental concerns right now. Maybe you feel like touch is missing from your relationship. Did your partner always used to ask for a hug or hold your hand, display that PDA of affection? And now all of a sudden, things have just changed, but you don't know why. Maybe it's just coming quite suddenly, or maybe you're just feeling like, actually, is it you? If you are wanting guidance right now, let Trevor give you that insight. He's got over 20 years worth of professional psychic experience, and he's now available on 6610. We've also got Alexandra available if you are wanting some guidance on 6137. Letitia is available, and Brooklyn, one of your numerologists and astrologers, on 6710. So if you are wanting guidance from any of those psychics, pick up the phones, get dialing on 0808 206 7777. Have our reception team put you through. If you are a new viewer, you will be entitled to a 30-minute reading for just £4.99. If you are wanting to send a text into the show, we're going to be doing more text messages with Sarah, so get your text in for her now. TV, leave a space, write your message to 87777 at £1.50. Now, if you are a new viewer and you've never texted into the show before, that first text is going to be free. You will not pay anything for it. So if you are wanting to get yourselves a minute's worth of guidance as a new viewer, get yourselves prioritised as well, so your question comes on straight away. Test out your psychics, then it's TV, leave a space, write your message to 87777. If you are wanting guidance now, though, Jazz is available. Our rune reader, Alexander, is there. He also works with the reverse cards. We've also got Teresa available, who works with communication with over 35 years worth of experience on 4871. She has only just come off the phone lines, along with Sally Francis and Amanda Eloise. So if you are wanting any insight with those psychics, pick up the phones and get dialing. If you are wanting guidance, remember our psychic's working from home. It is 100% private and confidential reading. So what happens in the booth and with the psychics on the phones stays there. No one can listen in. It is between you and that psychic. Now, we are going to be doing some stand-up, I believe, with another psychic in our psychic studios, who we'll be introducing in just a moment's time. Remember, Karina and Psychic Sarah are in our Psychic Studios, and that is until 1. Remember, between 12 and 1, we've got your Psychic Takeover, where both psychics will be going through as many messages as possible. But right now, let's welcome in the fabulous Psychic Sarah.
Oh!
How are you doing, Sarah? Look at you standing up, ready to go.
Ready to roll.
How have your calls been?
Lovely. They're just, they're quite varied. There's obviously a fair bit of love content tonight, but saying that, there's quite a lot of career stuff, you know, changes,
Right.
you know, just want a different job, you know. Like we were saying earlier, September seems to be that month. It's almost like, you know, bring it on before Christmas, I suppose.
Yes, seriously, get it all tied up.
Yeah.
And for you, Sarah, you are standing up. Are you working with any tools in this section?
I love my pendulum, as you know.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, I can work hands-free totally type thing, but I think I'm sure it's a little bit security stuff.
Your security blanket
I will.
is the pendulum.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to get started with you and start with a text message. Viewers, Ricky, your love doctor, has just come off the phone lines. Teresa is also there for you. Letitia and more if you are wanting guidance. Oh, hi, this is Kazalicious. 2 things I asked about me. Job before, and just wondered what people in work think of me and the customers as well. And then it's my birthday this weekend, so just wondering, will all go well and will many turn up?
Whoa. Well, first of all, can I say happy birthday for the weekend, and will they turn up? Look at this. Can you see that pendulum? Straight away, no messing. So I feel energy lovely there, and really have a really good birthday party, okay? Sort of thing. And then, just, was it the first bit about work?
Yeah, her job before, she's just wondering what people in work think of her and the customers as well.
Okay. Do you know what I wanted to say? What I'm being given here straight away, I mean, almost like, not saying, it sounds silly, but saying silly question. Your aura and how you work, I think, exudes you. Do you know what I mean? I think your personality, that when you came into this job, is just second to none in so many ways. I think everyone seems to really like how you work, and just your, I'm being shown a real sort of brightness around you, literally, type thing. So I think just your personality, your charisma, everything about you is just lovely. So just, I want to say, more than anything, keep doing what you're doing. Okay, I am going to just slightly say you'll never please everybody, but then I think sometimes, you know, there's a little bit of jealousy, because I think you quite exude how you are, and sometimes, I don't know why people like that, but sometimes they don't like that so much. But I would want to say, carry on doing what you're doing and enjoy that party. Thank you.
Oh, Kazalicious, welcome to our show and have a great birthday. We've got another text here saying, Sarah, do you see a date happening tomorrow with T, and what does he feel from Jay?
Okay, thank you very much, Jay. Is there going to be a date tomorrow? I'll use my pendulum straight away. Energy's looking really good. So what I want to say more than anything is I'd be very surprised if the date doesn't happen. But why am I feeling you've got a little bit of cold feet? So is it the case of, yes, you're quite like to see him, but there's just that little bit you're just not sure. But I feel the dates, you know, you've had a date. So, you know, I almost think 2 or 3 to really sort of, because I almost feel you need a few more dates to really see where you're both coming from, because sometimes we all have done it, I think. You know, on that first date, you're not really the true you, okay? But I believe there's more dates to come. Tomorrow, I believe, will happen, and looking good. But I want to say, just be you, you know. Don't be anyone, you know, just be you, okay? And enjoy. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Jay, for that message. Keep those texts coming in, viewers. TV, leave a space and write your message to 87777 at £1.50. Ricky, Teresa, Alexander, Brooklyn, Jazz, all available right now if you are wanting some guidance. Now, we have a text saying, when do you see contact from V, the 1st of the 9th, 58? Will he want to try again? From S, the 15th of the 2nd, 61.
Okay, let's have a look. S. Well, first of all, energy-wise, between you two, there's more to come, whatever you're thinking, okay? As far as when is it going to sort of take off a bit more, the energy is really lovely. I'm literally being saying, I'm not going to say there's going to be no contact, but I think take you into October and we're really looking at a bright future for you two, okay? What am I thinking? My nose is very itchy, and that's always a sign of communication. So if the communication's not been as good as of late as you think, because I'm sort of feeling for some reason what I'm being given very much with this is mixed messages seem to be going on between the pair of you, okay? Not saying you're playing games, nothing like that, but it's just communication needs to be sort of, I feel it's more him than you. You know what you want, and he's just sort of not too sure. But communicate, because like I say, my nose continues to itch. So I think communication with you two is the way forward. But October seems really, like I say, I know it's only the beginning of September, but I feel by October, and I feel early on, you'll be in a nicer place. Okay? Thank you.
Thank you very much, S, for that message. Right, a couple more with the wonderful psychic Sarah Views before she's off to the phone lines. If you are wanting guidance, Alexandra available right now. Ricky's also there for you. Brooklyn, Sally Francis, Jazz, and more. But Claire has texted in saying, what happened with MS yesterday? He's been genuine. Has he been genuine, or is he a player? Will he text love and light?
Okay, Claire, thank you very much. Let's have a look. Is he a player? Let's have a little look. What my penman's doing is giving me a little yes. So I want to say, I wouldn't say he's one of these ones that is a little bit of a humbug and a real player, but I just think, you know, he's just that little bit sure of himself in a good way. Okay, so will you hear from him again? I want to say yes. I want to say if you haven't heard from him in a few days, I'm picking up 3 to 4 days from now, okay? So not far to come through with that. But energy between you two, let's have a look. So there's that little bit of blockage going on, but that's all going to come back into sync in a good way, okay? So, and as I hold this here, as moving, sorry, is that moving something on the count? In a really good way, okay? So looking good, keep it going. Thank you.
Thank you very much for that message. Shall we do another Psychic Sarah?
I'd love to.
And then you've got a Psychic Takeover with Karina at 12.
You'll be missed, you'll be missed.
Ooh. We've got your final message here. Viewers, if you are wanting guidance from Psychic Sarah, start pre-booking your minutes now. 0808 206 7777. This says, hi Sarah, do you see a house move? Any descriptions or timings? Thank you, from Julie.
Okay, thank you very much, Julie. Do I see a house move? Okay. Energy-wise, what it's given me is only given me a little energy. So I almost think at the moment, I want to say yes, you know what you want, but at the same point, it's a case of I'm sort of visualising you with your tick list. So I think you're quite precise on what you'd like within the house front. And as far as coming in, I think there's possibly things will move forward before the end of the year, but I always hate to say what I'm going to say, but I almost want to say, well, I am going to say, I'm not almost going to say, sorry. February next year, you'll sort of, that tick list would have sort of paid off in such a way that you'll either have dealt with where you're going, but you know, the process will have been sort of followed through, okay? I know it's a few months off, you know, where we're September, October, November, December, January, February, 5 or 6 months, okay? But I feel there's a little bit of time to wait in the meantime, okay? But all the very best, okay?
Thank you very much for that message. Sarah, we are sending you to the phone lines right now. What can you give to someone like Julie or maybe like S who's waiting for something and they want to know about those potential timings and dates?
Okay, I mean, obviously it's possible timings, isn't it? But I mean, as everyone know how I work, I use my pendulum lots, and I've got my sort of dates, you know, with the months and things like that, and my cards, and I always think there's never a wrong card. So I look at that with the dates, or, you know, using my pendulum on the months. And, you know, which I think by then having someone to either work to or, you know, things is then coming in, I just think it allows you sort of to get on with the rest of your life, really, sometimes.
Perfect. Well, Sarah, you are off to the phone lines. Thank you very much. We'll see you later.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye. There we go, viewers. So Psychic Sarah is now off to the phone lines. If you're wanting guidance from her, then call now on 0808 206 7777. Speak to our reception team. They could put you through. Otherwise, dial now on 0907 005 2222. Select 2 and you can put in Sarah's pin of 4009. Now, she has been so incredibly busy all show, so if you're wanting guidance from her, a psychic who you're not going to see in our studios until November after this show, because she is going back to Corfu, you are going to need to be quick about it, guys. Now, this could be relationship situations that you have at the moment. A lot of people wanting to find out, will I hear from an ex-partner? If I do, will they want to try again? People are wanting to find out how a date's going to go tomorrow, which is just the most perfect question to ask a psychic. But yet people are wanting to find out about work. what do people really think about me in the workplace? What do the clients think about me in the workplace? What will happen if I really go for maybe another job opportunity? What will my boss say? Will they try and keep me? Will they let me go? Is looking at all various options around your situation, and what better than through a psychic eye, someone that doesn't owe you anything, someone that's going to be very natural with you, someone that's going to be non-judgmental and give you that guidance. If you're wanting insight right now, call now on 0808 206 7777 and let Sarah give you that insight. She's got over 10 years worth of professional psychic experience. She is logging into the phone lines for you now, and she is now logging in on 4009. Someone as well who works with her own dice, with her own tools, which are the dice. She also works with colour, she works with pendulums, and she works with the cards. She is now logged in and available 4009. Working as well from home though, you've got Ricky, your love doctor, Teresa available. Aaliyah has just joined us, 4th generation psychic. I know we've had some house move readings today and she actually focuses a lot on the area of that. And Amanda Eloise also available. But Psychic Sarah, she's now available, guys. So if you're wanting guidance right now from someone who's going to be very much that psychic hand for you to hold, someone that's going to very much empathically look through your situation, pick up the phones and get dialing. Just remember the show's for entertainment purposes, so no questions, please, on health, pregnancy, financial and legal matters. But sit next to me right now, we've got the wonderful Karina.
Hello.
How are you doing, Karina?
Fine, thank you. Isn't
Good.
Sarah lovely?
Oh, she's lovely. And she's just a nice stand-up section.
Oh, yeah.
Getting the
Hats off
energy
to her.
flowing.
I don't do that, as you may notice.
I do it every so often when I'm made, Karina. And that's just presenting. God
I
knows.
get wobbly when I do it. It's really odd because of the energy that flies around. I start getting a bit lightheaded. So
Really?
To fall over is not a good look.
On live television as well. I always
it's a bit
think,
distracting.
how have I not fallen yet on air? Like, it has happened in breaks and stuff. Not actually on air. In these chairs, I'm quite destined to fall back a little bit.
Yeah.
Have your calls been?
I'm a bit prone to fainting, so that's why.
Oh, God, Karina,
That's
please
why
don't.
No, that's why I don't do
Yeah.
stand up. So it's not that like you don't do stand up. It's just I don't.
We don't have
because
to faint on air, everyone. No.
It's a bit inconvenient. So.
And how has your show gone?
Oh God! Well, one, it's gone incredibly quickly.
Mm.
Can't believe how quickly it's gone. And two, it's been incredibly busy.
Yeah.
I mean, really, really.
You've
busy.
just been non-stop.
Yeah, I mean, I just heard one of our lovely new staff actually saying to someone just as I was coming out of the booth, nope, she's going to be another half hour yet. Now she's going back on.
Viewers,
so-
you will have an opportunity
So
to get
sorry.
through to Karina later.
Yeah. I am in tomorrow afternoon as well if you can't get through. I know the schedule originally said tomorrow morning, but we've done a bit of swap because someone's a bit poorly, so I'm doing the
Swapsies.
afternoon. So I get a lie in.
Karina,
No.
stop it. Stop it. It's like I've got the men team. I go from an all-girls team to an all-men team. It's Ray Castrogiovanni and Marcus Starr.
Oh, lovely. Oh, I love Ray.
I'll wake Ray up in the morning instead.
Yeah.
Now we're going to start off with a text with you, Karina, and I think I'm leaving you for a short while
Yes,
as
you
well.
are. Yes.
We'll
I
get
think you
some
need a
honey
hot
lemon.
drink.
Oh yeah, need some fresh air. Psychic Sarah available 4009 viewers. If you are wanting guidance, pick up the phones, get dialing 0808 206 7777. She is now available 4009. Now we are starting with this. Oh gosh, it's a long one. Hi Karina, does my partner's parents realise how bad they've treated him? His sister and myself after the text I sent them both, and will my partner get back what they took from him? I think he will never forgive them. He's J, the 3rd of the 9th, 70, and I'm S, the 2nd of the 4th, 71.
They have no idea how badly he's been treated. No idea at all. I do feel that would change. There's something going on here around the Christmas period which will kind of opening this all up. So look out for that particular time. Okay, the text you sent them both, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Trying to get back what they took from him. I'm sorry, but I don't think he will. Sorry to keep referring back to the text, but obviously there's a lot there. I don't necessarily feel he will get back what they took from him. Certainly not in the next 12 to 18 months. If he does, we are looking at longer term than that. We do seem to be looking at gradually. It takes a while. a realisation here of what actually went on from the family, from the parents. I don't think your man is ever going to forgive and forget that. I really don't. There's a difference between forgiving and forgetting, and there's a difference between keeping it in the back of your mind and letting it go, but not forgiving, and still being able to carry on some form of relationship with someone. And I think that's what he will be able to do. I'm not seeing him completely cutting certain family members out of his life, but I am seeing him never, ever forgetting it. A lot of people say you should forgive and forget. I don't think he actually necessarily will feel that way about this. He won't forgive, he won't forget, but he will probably still have some sort of contact eventually. But Christmas can be really relevant with this, so look out, watch that space. Okay. Karina cards, please. Do you see Gemini man contacting me? If so, when? And will he want love reconciliation? Or has he moved on? Taurus girl. Okay, let's use the cards. Oh, I feel drawn to this deck. The cards of the old path, as they are sometimes known. Very relationship slanted. Yes, there is contact there. But it feels like it's one of those absolute classic, oh, I'm sorry, I phoned or texted or emailed the wrong person by mistake. And I actually think this isn't just an excuse. Although it's a genuine mistake, and it is a genuine mistake, I think there's some sort of little little prompt coming through here psychically to make him do it without realisation. He doesn't seem to be feeling very, very happy about the situation at all. It is something that seems to be really, really, really bothering him, big time. However, and this is the big however, I'm not being shown. Oh, I was about to say I'm not being shown when it is. It's like a voice. This is what it was. It's like a voice suddenly just shouted, April, April, April. Okay. So it looks around April time when there is that reconciliation. So we are talking about this being a way off yet. We are talking about having to sort of distract yourself in other ways. You know, at the moment you're not together. No, I don't think he has moved on. I think he's tried to, but I don't think he has. I better leave it there because I've gone on more than my minute yet again. So thank you very much for getting in touch with us. Right, we now have one of your lovely voicemails winging its way through. Hello, who is there?
Hi, lovely Karina. It's Sarah, Hypno Angel. Hope you're well. Just wondered, 26th of June 1970. Just wondered if you can have a look at work. With my massage, Reiki and crystal stuff that I do on a Friday, basically the room that I normally use I can't use anymore, which has had implications for my business, and just wondered what you see around this. I'm not sure whether to continue with it at the moment or whether to do something else, or I really do enjoy doing it. I love doing my work, but I'm not quite sure why this has happened, why the universe has brought this upon me, and what it just feels like there's a lot of change around at the moment. Anything you can see around that, around me, anything else at all, your usual wonderfulness will be fab. Thanks ever so much. Cheers. Bye.
Hello, lovely. Thank you so much for your voicemail. The first thing I saw as soon as I heard your voice was something falling off a wall, and it looked like a picture frame. So whether this was a certificate or a price list, whatever, but this is obviously a big analogy for what you just then told me. I also got shown one door closing, literally. It was like a very white room, so presumably whatever room you use for treatment. But then I saw another one not only opening wide, but sunshine coming through it like the rebirth card, which I just turned over. So I love using the cards. You look at something and you connect to something and the cards come down. So there is some sort of new opportunity, some sort of fresh start for you, but still along the same lines, because you've got the card of the Green Man. You know, it's all about spirituality. It's all about using those wonderful, wonderful talents you have, and you have development there, which of course in this deck is the Four of Wands, but in this deck being the Sacred Circle, it's all about Newgrange, and it's all about development, spirituality. You seem to be on the same path. They are just, shall we say, steering you slightly in a different direction in some way. Network, network, network. Contact everyone you possibly can that you know that has anything to do with the spiritual path, anything to do with healing and massage, anything to do with self-employment. Get in touch with the local Chamber of Commerce, whoever you possibly can, to see about a new premises. I feel that you will get something that actually surpasses the last place, that will actually be better for you, both energetically and practically. And I think this is why it's actually happened. You've got the moon, you've got movement, and you've got grounding. I think you'll be able to do it. I really do. I see you still going down that route. I'm not seeing you having to deviate from it. Thank goodness, because the world needs people like you. Thank you. No. Right, okay. Let's see who we've got next then. We have, you lucky people, we have so many psychics available now. Lovely Jazz, who I was talking about earlier, on 6576. Really good relationships in my view. Tells it how it is. No nonsense, no messing about. If she thinks you're wasting your time, or he's wasting your time, or she's wasting your time, she will tell you. No messing about at all. Lovely psychic Sarah, who's been working with us here in the studio, who's going to be here till 1 o'clock. 4009. Sorry, I'm numerically dyslexic. It's called dyscalculia. She has just become available again. Absolutely wonderful lady. Now, she is not going to be with us again until November. So please snap her up. There's nothing worse than thinking, oh, yeah, I'll call her the next time she's in, and then realising you've actually missed her. Lovely lady, really down to earth, incredibly talented in my view, and someone that has an absolute wealth of knowledge and experience, and she's just about to be a grandmother as well. Now, she also, apart from, of course, being psychic, like everyone here is, she also uses the pendulum, uses the cards, and does numerology as well. So, multi-talented and multifaceted, our lovely Sarah. There she is, holding her cards up to the screen. Please don't miss out. Okay, we've got Ricky, also known as our Love Doctor, on pin number 4504. Elia, who is so popular, on 4656, and Malachi on 4561. Just to name but a few. So a huge array of psychics for you. Easiest way to get through is to actually call our lovely receptionist team, real people just sitting around the corner, including a big welcome to our new member, Graham, who's working with us for the first time tonight. 0808 206 7777, free phone number from the UK. The Irish number will be appearing on your screen if you're viewing from Ireland. Big hello to our Irish viewers. $1.50 a minute from the UK, and of course it's in euros from Ireland. If you want to direct dial, you can on 0907 005 2222, or of course from your mobiles on 877. 77. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. If you're calling us and watching us from another country, all you need to do is just send us an instant email message and we can tell you exactly how to get the reading and how to get involved. Right. We now have a text. Let's have a look. Hi Karina, is it safe to move forward with cancer? Or would it be too messy? Okay. Is he genuine with his feelings, or will I wait for something better? It is messy. It is messy. He is genuine with his feelings. But I don't know, there's just something here.
when I tune into it, I just sort of keep thinking, ooh, be a little bit careful. Don't do too much too soon. Don't commit too soon. Keep your options open. That's the overall feeling with this. Okay. Seven of Swords, unstable effort. And Three of Cups. And the Tower. I really, really feel that there is someone else around this guy that he isn't actually with, but there's either unfinished business with now, or there might well be in the future. The Three of Cups can be the marriage card. The Three of Cups can be the completion card. The Three of Cups can be the happy ending with someone and being together with them. But it also is often the card of Two's Company and Three's Crowd. And that's what I'm getting this as, especially as it's followed by the Tower. Don't plunge headfirst into a relationship to him is what I'm getting psychically in the cards. I'm getting be wary and keep your options open for someone else. Yeah, here we are, Prince of Swords. Someone not actually wishing you the best will in the world here. So yeah, be a little bit careful with this one. Someone seems to have daggers out for some reason. Thank you. Okay, who have we got next? We have a voicemail. We like those. Keep them coming. Hello, who's there?
Hi, this is for the lovely Karina. Hi, Karina. It's was in a love triangle. As you know, I've spoke to you loads of times. Not heard from him for 6 weeks up until yesterday, and he says he's not coping, but things obviously haven't changed. I'm Aqua, he's Leo. Can you tell me his next move? Is he ever going to say a different story, or is there someone new coming in for me? Thank you, Karina. I'm Aqua, he's Leo. Bye-bye.
Hello, my lovely. We've always looked at this, frustratingly, as incredibly long-term, and we've always looked at this as two very, very, very different pathways that you are the only one that can choose them. One is waiting until the child, shall we call her, is no longer an issue. Is no longer a bargaining chip, because that's how she's being used. That's one issue. Then we would look at, fine, you're home free, you and Leo. The other option seems to be a water sign man, but you would have to, absolutely have to, completely and utterly clear your Leo out of your head. And I know we've done this before, and we've done the trying very, very hard to break these bonds, but it really does have to be a complete and utter fresh start. Something here is coming within about 7 weeks. Something here coming within about 7 weeks. It's represented by the King of Cups, King of Cauldrons, generally a water sign. But certainly someone that is emotional and in touch with his own emotions, and makes a pretty good love match. There is also a feeling here of someone rushing in out of the past in some way, shape or form, because we've got the Six of Cups and this is all about stuff from the past. I don't feel this is a new love. I feel this is someone from the way, way back past that you have already known. Not necessarily, shall I say, in a love relationship. So although it might be a kind of technically a new love, it's not a completely new person that you've never met before, and that's your other option. But there seems to be a real deal of thinking and considering which path you want to take. I mean, I know you don't feel that you're in control of this, but I'm being shown that eventually you are, because you are making that choice. And that choice seems to be starting, as I said, within the next 7 weeks or so. Over to you. Thank you. Love and light. Big hugs. Okay, what have we got next? We have, oh wow! Jazz has been snapped up, Trevor's been snapped up, Serena's been snapped up. My goodness! Virtually every psychic that I'm looking at the moment has been snapped up. But I can tell you, Brooklyn is actually free. She's one of our newer psychics. And also, and her pin number is 678.
Mandy is also one of our newer psychics, and she's free at the moment. Do give her a go. She's 6713, and of course 6723, another of our new psychics, Miss Sherry. Malachi has been with us for years for a good reason. This Malachi is a very popular psychic on 4561, as is Ricky, who is often known as our love doctor. So, and Elia, who I mentioned earlier on 4656. Sorry, I can see it easier on that screen. So we're not looking at someone in the corner of the room. Right, we now have a text on screen. Let's have a look. Hi, Karina. Reading for Friday, Saturday and Sunday. Anything to be revealed or to be aware of? Love and light, Capricorn girl. Okay, let's just clear the energy a bit. Friday is the night more than Saturday and Sunday. Friday has more energy about it. Friday is more, well, hey, out there. Saturday is more low-key, and Sunday is busy again. One thing I'm wanting to say to you is if you were really planning your big night out on Saturday, watch your energy levels, because Friday is going to be probably quite tiring. You've got the card of adventure there, but you also have a card of please don't wear yourself out too much and don't do too much. Dancing all night is all very well until you're meant to be going out dancing the next night and your feet are too painful to do it. You also seem to have a particular friend here who's trying to pull or push you into a completely different direction from where you necessarily want to go. But it feels like that's something that you should go with, because there is an overall feeling there of, hey, that could actually turn out to be pretty good for you. Take a spare pair of shoes with you. Every time I tune into you, I keep seeing shoes. Every time I tune into you, I see shoes. Take a spare pair of shoes with you if you possibly can, just a little pair of pumps in your bag or something like that, because you don't want to miss out on any fun that you might be having or anyone that you might be meeting, because you just can't bear to walk any further or dance anymore or whatever. King of Discs is coming here late on the Sunday. That's an Earth sign man, so watch this space. I better leave it there. Wear purple apparently. That would probably give you an extra lift. Right, another text here on screen. It's a luscious Libra lady. Lovely Karina, what do you see for myself and Cancer male? M, please. Will he move into my home, or will we get a home together? If so, when, please? He is going through a dreadful time with his ex-wife at the moment. Libra lady. Kiss. Oh, bless. You're so caring towards him, aren't you? Tell you what, he hugely appreciates it. There may be times that he will be losing his cool. There will be times when he would be like, oh yeah, I just can't do this anymore. Be fine. The fact that you're sticking with him through thick and thin, and I feel that you will probably find that you will get home together. I don't, for whatever reason, feel that he would be necessarily comfortable with moving in with you. He's quite a proud person. He's someone that must feel that he's contributing. He's someone that doesn't want to be accused at any time of sort of leeching off someone, as so many people do nowadays, left, right and centre. This is an honourable man who's fair. I think we may be looking at 5 months from now, as long as that. I'd love it to be sooner for you, and I'd love it to be sooner for him, because he is, as you say, going through hell and back, and he is a very sensitive person. But I think we are looking at some sort of new property for the both of you, somewhere neither of you have lived before. Thank you. Love and light. Star card, the happy ending. Talking about happy endings, happy beginnings. Please come back to join us.
Hello, Karina.
Because you're going to be ending your shift with us soon, aren't you? At
Oh,
midnight?
I will be.
She has to go at midnight. She tends
I'm
to
like
interrupt.
Cinderella.
Pumpkin.
Yeah, I need to find the glass chute before I leave.
Yeah.
Big question to finish off with there, Karina.
Yeah.
On the phone lines, you can obviously have a look at the X there and why they're causing problems. You can look at more potential timings, when things might be moving forward, and really go into a lot more depth with things like that on the phones, can't you?
Yeah, and something with situations like that, a person will often ask me, you know, is there a particular crystal I could give as a gift to this man that he can just have in his pocket that he finds comforting?
Yeah.
So, and I would
how
like
to act with that person as well.
And I would like to tell you to try and get this lovely Cancerian man a piece of hematite.
Oh, nice.
I think this is something he'll find useful, amongst other things.
Lovely. Well, thank you so much, Karina. But you're off to the phone lines for our psychic takeover.
See you in a while.
Goodbye. There we go, viewers. The fabulous Karina is now headed to the phones. So if you are wanting guidance this evening, pick up the phones and get dialing 0907 005 2222. Select 2 and you can put in Karina's pin of 8715. Now, it could be like Libra Lady. Your partner is going through an awful time to do with the past. It could be that you've maybe tried not to meddle in it, you've tried to take a step back, but maybe you've seen that person's reactions change or how they are with you. You can see that they're under a lot of pressure and you want to find out potential timings of dates as to when you might move forward with that person. Is it going to put a hindrance on you? Obviously, on the phone lines, you can look into so much more depth and detail with Karina, who can really explore everyone's emotions, have a look at those key timings and dates as well for you, and really be able to give you a different perspective and understanding of the situation. If you are wanting guidance from her, she is logging into the phone lines. She's got over 30 years worth of professional psychic experience. She's one of your psychic astrologers as well, and you will not get her outside the Psychic Today studios because she's got a 2-year waiting list for her private clients. So if you are wanting guidance from Karina, she is now logging in for you. It could be like Capricorn Girl said, just a Friday, Saturday, Sunday, a nice weekend reading. Anything to be revealed or to be aware of right now. It could be that you don't know whether to move forward with someone or not because maybe it did end quite messy and you want to find out about where the other person is right now, in your own mind as well, where you are. If you're wanting guidance, call now, speak to our reception team who will put you through to Karina on 0808 206 7777. So many people go through to Karina to do as well with her own psychic development. She works with the herbs, she works with feng shui, spiritual healing, and a lot of psychic spiritual cleansing as well. So if you're wanting guidance from her, a very all-rounded psychic, and of course with the astrology you can have a look at those challenging days and those rewarding days as well. If you are wanting guidance from Karina, she is logging into the phone lines. In fact, she's now logged in on 8715, so do enjoy your guidance from her. Now, working from home viewers, we've also got Jazz available right now. Sally Francis is there. We've also got Miss Sherry and also Aaliyah and Serena, if you are wanting some guidance. But the wonderful Karina, now available, 8715. Remember, from 12, it is the Psychic Takeover, so you won't have as much time to speak to Sarah and Karina because they will obviously be going through a lot of your messages. If you are wanting guidance, Aaliyah now available. Miss Sherry as well. You've also got Brooklyn, one of your numerologists and astrologers, on 6710. But right now, we are going to be speaking to Ricky shortly, and we're going to be going through messages with him. But that is straight after this very short infomercial.
Hi guys, Ophelia here with all the info on 3 exciting psychic shows. Start the day with Psychic Today. It's into the afternoon with Psychic Me, and let's spend the evening together with Psychic Now. Psychic Today brings you the psychic's perspective on current affairs and all things celebrity. Get involved with the chat and get your text and voicemail readings with your favourite psychics. We take all of the topics that you wake up with on your mind and turn them into a lively morning show that'll give you a refreshing start to your day. It's through to the afternoon with Psychic Me, as we take a look into the mystical and the spiritual. Meditations, card readings, crystals, and much, much more are here to center yourself and find your inner psychic. Get interactive with us as we talk about what makes you happy, your inspirations, and guide you through some of our psychic sessions. And it's into the night with our fast-paced, fully interactive show driven by you, the viewer, Psychic Now. No long chats, no in-depth conversations. It's all about you and your questions all night long. Love questions, work questions, house moves, relationships, and general readings. Psychic Now. So whether you're joining us for that morning cuppa, that afternoon snack, or that cheeky glass of wine in the evening, we've got some exciting shows for you. Join us live on Psychic Today, Sky Channel 886 and psychictoday.co.uk. Keep it psychic today.
Welcome back, viewers. So on the phone lines with us right now on Psychic Now, we've got our fabulous love doctor. It's Ricky.
Hello, good evening, Abby.
Good evening, Ricky. How are you doing? How have your calls been tonight?
Yeah, I'm doing great, thank you. Yeah, very, very busy, non-stop on the phones. Love relationship dominating this evening. People who's already in relationships wondering how it's going to pan out.
Right, okay, so they're uncertain about the future.
Yeah.
Okay, well, Ricky, I know you've been in a very long-term relationship and been married for a long time. We're actually looking in the studio at tips to a successful relationship. What are your tips?
Well, it's definitely teamwork. You've got to work as a team together, wanting the same goals and wanting the same future, working together. It's when one person's wanting something different and the other's not.
Yeah.
That's when you get conflict. If you can work as a team, obviously, honesty, being friendly with each other, and good communications. All stands for a good relationship. Yeah, you know, my wife, we've been together for over 24 years now. But she's not just my wife or my lover, she's my best friend as well.
Oh, stop, Ricky.
Yeah, you know, that's what it is. That's the type. And, you know, I want to go out with my wife. I ask her questions, and she's my best friend. And if I've got friends, but my wife's my best.
Oh.
And if I want any advice, and I go to my wife and we talk it over, and she's the first priority I go to, because and that's the relationship we've got.
I love this. I think. Do you think communication actually has maybe not been so good lately because of technology? Do you think people hide behind a screen and they find it a lot easier to maybe message and they miss the one-on-one?
Yeah, I feel technology is. I feel it's fantastic. We've advanced so quickly over the years. We can speak to people now and even see them in another part of the country. But it's still missing the human factor, the natural connection on seeing someone on a one-to-one, and touch and hearing the voice. Text is okay. It's great texting, but texting, you know, words. It's the voice, the emotions behind the voice, what counts. You know it when someone says to you on a one-to-one whether they love you or not, the way they say it. But on a text, you don't know how they're saying it.
Yeah.
You could read it, say,
could be
I
like, love
you. Yeah, but it might be, I love you, but, you know, oh, I love you. You know, there's a difference. The tone makes, if someone says to you, do you love me? And they go, yeah, I love you. You know the door.
Yeah.
I love you.
I've always said to my partner, if it's ever written, you have to write the whole thing. I love you. Not just love you or love ya or anything like that. It's got to be the whole thing.
I don't feel you can... I'm not too sure whether you can express them magic 3 words in a text.
No.
More better than what you would be able to say it with your voice.
Yeah, that's very true, and I'm very vocal. Ricky, you on till the end of the show?
Yeah, right till the end of the show.
Lovely. Can we do a couple of messages with you, please?
I would love to.
Thank you. Viewers, you are going to have 2 minutes to get through to our fabulous psychic Sarah. She is available in our Psychic Today studios now on 4009, and she is not back in the studios until November because she is going back to Corfu. If you're wanting guidance from her, she is now available, over 10 years worth of professional experience working with her dice, her pendulum. She's done stand-up today. She can work hands-free for you. She is now available 4009. In fact, she now gone. Right, we are going on to a text message then for you, Ricky. And it says, I'm trying to move on from D Scorpio, which I'm still finding hard after 2 months. Pushing myself forward with our Gemini, but have trust issues with him. What do you see ahead, please? Love and light, Virgo lady.
Yeah, thanks for that text, Virgo lady. Let's have a look. Yeah, in the reading saying the same what you've just said. It said you are finding it difficult to move on, and that's natural for you to find it because your emotions are all changing. So don't rush this. Give yourself some time to get over your ex, and don't tend to rush it. According to what I can see in the reading, it is saying that there is someone around you who you've already connected to. You know what? I feel this could be a good casual type of relationship, some good fun there, but I don't feel it could be serious. Try not to take it as a rebound, because, you know, rebounds don't work. But I feel the connection would be okay for you, and I can see good things. I do see them coming forward and dating you. Take care. Love and light.
Thank you very much for that message. And one final one for you, Ricky, if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, sure. Love to.
Thank you very much. Viewers, you can get straight through to Ricky after this on 4504. Working from home, you've got Jazz, you've got Trevor, Brooklyn, Amanda, Eloise, Miss Sherry, Malachi, Sally Francis, and more. This says, feelings and where it's going with me and G. Would like an insight as it's been 19 months from N.
Yeah, thanks for that text. Let's have a look at this. Okay. You know what? I feel if you stay with this just a little bit longer, I do feel the feelings are going to go into the next level. I do see that. Yeah, it feels like to me you're waiting for them to catch up with you, but don't worry about that. According to what I can see, it's saying the chemistry between you two is right. You're on the right path for a really solid, serious relationship, and I do feel this relationship is going into a long term. Take care. Love and light.
Thank you very much for that message. So, Ricky, we are going to be leaving it there. What do you want to give to your callers this evening?
Yeah, you know, it's all about wanting to know what's happening, and I'm tuning into the whys. A lot of people are frustrated and confused at why people are doing certain things. So I'll be looking at the whys this evening.
Perfect. Ricky, it's been lovely having you on. Thank you so much and enjoy your readings.
It's always a pleasure. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
There we go, viewers. So Ricky available 4504. If you are wanting guidance from him, call now on 0808 206 7777. As he said, he's going to be looking at all of the why situations. So why someone's behaviour has maybe dramatically changed. Why someone hasn't maybe taken it to the next step with you if you've been dating for a really long time. Why has it not stepped up a notch? Maybe you want to find out, like Virgo lady, why someone isn't maybe pushing forward with you, or why you don't trust them. Maybe you want to have a look at, should there be those trust issues between the two of you? Is it actually worth investing in that person, or is someone new coming around the corner? Ricky's got over 35 years worth of experience, and you guys call him the Love Doctor because you love the way that he gives love and relationship guidance. So if you're wanting insight from him, he is now available for you. Start getting your minutes in. Dial now, viewers, on 0808 206 7777. Ricky's now available on 4504. Amanda, Eloise, Malachi, Trevor, Mandy and Teresa are all available if you are wanting guidance this evening. Just remember, no question is too big. No question is too small as long as it's within our boundary. Do remember, though, no questions on health, pregnancy, financial and legal matters, because the show's for entertainment purposes. But on the phone lines with me right now, good evening, Jazz.
Good evening, Lee. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Good. How have your calls been this evening on the phones?
It's been a mix. Relationships, and also career work.
Right.
With relationships, it's like, where are we going? Why hasn't this person been in contact? We've had an argument. How are they feeling? You know, so it's been a bit of a mixed bag. And career-wise, it's like, what do you see coming up? Is there promotion? Do you see him changing jobs?
Okay. You work in the corporate world, so do you feel like that's a real strength when people come through to you and they wonder about stepping up the career ladder?
Yeah, I mean, I don't have one particular strength. You know, I tackle love issues, career issues as well.
Yeah.
Health moves as well. I mean, with career, it can be a bit tricky sometimes, especially when you've got office politics going on.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's always about trying to empower individual who's calling you through for them to make the right decision for them. So it's been a mixed bag. I mean, I feel as if with the corporate world at the moment, things are really changing quite drastically.
Yeah.
There's a lot of changes. There's a lot of restructuring going on. You know, companies are taking over other companies. So people are feeling very, very unsettled. You know, they're waiting for new managers to come in. The old managers aren't great. So it's almost as if everybody's walking on eggshells and not everyone's happy.
All right. And how are you working this evening, Jazz?
I'm working hands-free and also using my cards.
Fabulous. And we have you on until what time?
You have me on until 1 o'clock.
Lovely. Can we do a couple of texts with you, please?
Yes, of course. Let's go for it.
Thank you. We've got a text here saying, will Amit, the 16th of the 3rd, 86, come back to me? That's my ex. Thank you, from Sarah, the 12th of the 7th, 81.
Right, well, thank you very much for your text message, Sarah. I do feel as if Amit has been going through a lot of pressure by linking to him. And I feel as if due to these pressures, it's put pressure on your relationship with him, hence why the split. But I feel as if he's actually needed this time out to reflect, to work out what he really wants and what he doesn't want, and to deal with his issues, which I feel as if he has been doing. And I do feel as if there is communication coming in from him in the next couple of weeks, which is a positive. I have to say, just take it one step at a time with him, because I feel as if he's feeling a bit delicate at the moment. But I do feel as if the conversation that you have with him will be quite favourable. So continue to keep those lines of communication open with him. Thank you very much for your text message, Sarah. Love and light.
Thank you very much for that message. And two more with you, Jazz. And this one says, Jazz, can you see me the 10th of the 9th, 67, and the 21st of the 11th, 65 getting together ever? Love and light.
Right, well, thank you very much for your text message. This has been quite frustrating for you as I'm linking in. I just feel as if there's been a lot of back and forth between the two of you for quite some time. I do feel as if there is going to be movement forward between you both. And I do feel as if he will be initiating this over the coming month or so. I'm being drawn more towards October. October is key for you to find out where you are exactly standing with this person. But I have to say that you are the one who's actually going to ultimately be making the decision yourself. It's almost as if you are finding that strength in yourself to say, yes, this is what I want, this is what I don't want. You're almost calling the shots. So I do feel as if there is an opportunity for you to take the relationship the way you would like it to be. Thank you very much for your text message. Love and light.
Thank you very much for that text message. Viewers, if you are wanting guidance, Lana available right now, Amanda, Eloise, Elia's just come off the phone lines on 4656. Trevor's there for you as well. Call now on 0808 206 7777. Our reception team will put you through. Right, Jazz, your final text message. And it says, Jazz, please, what do you see with Dee? Is he coming into my life and what intentions? Details and timings from Pisces.
Right, is that a V or B?
That is from D. No, D's. She wants to find out about D.
D. Okay, right. Thank you very much for your text message, Pisces. I do feel as if D will be coming into your life. I am being drawn more towards October, November. I do feel as if you need to take a step back and let V make all the movements, because I feel as if V needs to realise your true worth, because I feel as if in the past there's been a lot of back and forth from V, a lot of uncertainty from V, but I feel as if V is in a much better mind frame now than what he has been in before. I do feel as if there is going to be a face-to-face meeting in October. I'm looking towards mid-October between the two of you, and things will start actually taking off from there. Again, it's very important to make your intentions clear when you actually meet about what you want and what you don't want. Thank you very much for your text message, Pisces. Love and light.
Thank you very much, Pisces, for that message. Jazz, what's your objective this evening on the phones?
My objective is to help the caller get down to the nitty-gritty of whatever issue they have, and leave them enlightened and leave them empowered to make the right decision for them. Leave them with a happy note. Leave them on a happy note.
Wonderful. Thank you so much, Jazz. Take care.
You too. Bye.
Bye. There we go, viewers. So if you are wanting that empowerment this evening, Jazz might well be that psychic for you on 6576. Call now on 0808 206 7777. Have our reception team put you through. She's got over 15 years worth of experience, and she is a very direct psychic. She comes from a corporate background as well, so perfect for those career situations. You've also got Aaliyah if you are wanting to maybe find out more about those house moves, and Amanda Eloise with over 47 years worth of experience. Just remember, viewers, the show is for entertainment purposes, so no questions please on health, pregnancy, financial and legal matters. We do have Psychic Sarah, and we've also got Karina in our studios. They will both be here until 1. It is your psychic takeover in about quarter of an hour's time at 12. So get all your questions in, your text messages in for Karina and Psychic Sarah by using TV, leave a space and write your message to 87777 at £1.50. If you are a new viewer and you have never texted into our show before, then do so and it'll be for free, your first text message, and you will also get prioritised so we can welcome you to the Psychic family. Peony has just come off the phone lines. There we go. It's a live login, not really login, a live update for you. She's now available on 6124, so if you are wanting guidance from her, I think she was in the studio at the weekend, but she is now available 6124 if you are wanting guidance. Now we are going to be going through more of your messages straight after this. As I said, keep those text messages rolling in because we are psychic now and we are interactive with you. All of us have a crystal ball to help guide us or tell us what's coming next, but we've got the next best thing. With our Mystic service, you can text us your question and soon you'll receive your personal, unique psychic reply straight to your mobile phone. Right, this is too heavy. I'm going mobile. The Mystic service. Being on the go is not a no for a reading.
I am so excited to be able to let all of you lovely friends at home know about our new affirmation service. based on these cards that I have been privileged to be able to make. It's so easy to get involved, it really is. Basically, all you need to do is text the word Sammie, S-A-M-M-I-E, to 87777, and then what will happen is that you will get one of these cards for you to keep forever and ever, sent directly through to your phone. It's £1.50 for your message and then £3 for your card. But as I say, you get to keep that forever. You can maybe have it as your screensaver, print it out and keep it as something for you to be able to look at and focus on, perhaps in one of those dull or quieter days. I really hope that you enjoy them and that you love them as much as I do.
So, you've seen them on the show, you've probably seen them on Facebook, you've heard what they can do. Well, why not give them a call? That's the opportunity that you have right now with our Psychic Today readers. They've got guidance for you waiting, and I tell you what, you can be actually having a conversation and asking your own question to some of Britain's finest psychics. Hi Aldo. The catch-up with initial N tomorrow has been cancelled. Says he still wants to meet and see how it goes. But what do you see, please? From JH.
Thank you, JH. Well, I see it going smoothly, actually. I really, really do. The feeling just feels very sharp and nice. Linking into the mirror, I keep seeing a light bulb, which I really like, actually, because I think the light bulb is symbolising, it's like enlightenment, awakening, realisations, but it's giving you a little bit more sort of lighter and brighter things to think about. I feel there's been a lack of communication, a lack of, it's almost like misunderstandings, poor communication due to certain circumstances that haven't really allowed you to think a great deal of good things about this. But the good news here is I feel they do mean what they say and they are going to be meeting and connecting with you. I'm really, really drawn to something within the next 3 days that absolutely gets the ball rolling. Things feel like they're flowing. And yeah, the thoughts and the questions that you have, I just don't think they're going to be there so much. Thank you.
Welcome back, viewers, here at Psychic Today. I'm your presenter, Abby McGorran. I am joined with the wonderful Karina and Psychic Sarah in our studios. Now, we do have our Psychic Takeover happening in just about 10 minutes' time. That is going to be with Karina and Sarah through until 1. Now, if you are wanting guidance right now, Jazz is available on 6576. We've got Aaliyah available right now. Miss Sherry is also there for you, along with the likes of Amanda, Eloise and Brooklyn, one of your numerologists and astrologers on 6710. If you are wanting guidance from these psychics, call now on 0808 206 7777. Speak to our reception team and they will be able to put you through. Just please be aware the show is for entertainment purposes, so no questions on health, pregnancy, financial and legal matters. Now, we are going to be speaking to another psychic as well who is working from home right now. She's actually on your live web stream this evening. It's the gorgeous Peony.
Hello, Abby. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm really good, yes, and nice to be on the webcam here. It was nice to be in the studio.
Very nice. I missed you again when you were in the studio, didn't I?
Well, hopefully I'll be back. You never know, Abby. And there's
Every
always
time.
Christmas party.
Oh, there is always the Christmas party, Peony, which actually is only in like 3 months' time.
Oh, stop it. I know.
I know. Mental. Peony, how have your calls been this evening?
Well, I logged on and straight on to call, and a couple of lovely people came through, and it was quite in depth, and it's complex. It's more about who's in charge and what are the kind of things that are happening around them, because love comes in at the same time as work comes in.
Yep.
And empowering that person to remember that they're important. Because aside of anybody else, you're important is your life.
This is very true. And how are you working tonight, Peony?
I'm working with, well, I've got loads of tools around me. I took some into the studio, but I've got loads of crystals, cards. I'm using my energy as always, and I've got my jacks. So, yeah, intuitively, energetically, and with all these beautiful gifts of nature, you know, these lovely crystals.
Perfect. And do we have you until the end of the show now?
Oh, yes, and beyond if anybody needs to keep talking to me.
And above and beyond, I love it.
Around.
Perfect. Sorry? Can we do a couple of messages with you, please?
Of course, yeah, my pleasure.
Thank you. We've got a text here from Shirl, who says, hi, what do you see about Philip and me? He's age 67, and I'm Shirl, the 21st of 4th, 64.
Okay, lovely. Right, let's have a little look. I'm going to throw my jacks because I've got them right here, all right? So let's have a little look what we've got. We've got one that's landed on the area of hearts, so love is definitely there for, well, is there for both of you, okay? November is going to be a really important month, okay? I've got fireworks going off in a nice way, not in a negative way. And we've also got that there is a yes. So if you've got a question mark about whether you should be doing anything with him, then I would go yes, yes, yes. And the number 8, which is a very happy number, it's the abundance number, it's the, you know, infinity. So there's a lot to come with regards to your relationship. So I want you to kind of see that next week has, this week's okay, but next week has more potential, all right? So I want you to kind of work with your own energy and state what it is that you would like with this relationship. Let's take a heart card. Okay, so, we've got a secret admirer. That might throw it in a little bit, so let's have a little look. So here we go. This is the secret admirer card. And this means that, you know, your guy around you, if he's holding back a bit, if there's somebody that's showing you a little bit more interest, it's going to wake him up and he's going to look and take notice, all right? So I don't feel like you're running off with this secret admirer. I feel that there's still the energy that is connected, the two of you. And we've got the abundance card on the hearts, which is showing the rainbow. So let's put the energy of the rainbow connecting the two of you up. All right, so it says here that an abundance of love is coming your way. Allow it. So I want you to get yourself out of the way with your fears. All right, lots of love and light, and thank you for your text. Hope that's useful.
Thank you very much for that message. And we've got another one here for you, Peony, from Ali, 160, saying, I'm Taurus, the 24th of the 4th, 73. And he's Virgo, the 16th of the 9th, 73. It's been a very long, long road. Would love to know what's ahead and if we will be reunited again soon.
Okay, I'm going to shuffle my angel cards for this one. Let's have a little look. Right, I don't want you to see it as a kind of challenge here. I want you to see that actually the positive is that you're still connected up very strongly. We've got the surrender and release card, which is just letting go of the stuff that no longer serves you, but it's the emotions that you've shoved inside. We then have the meditation card, which is showing a lot of water around you. This is like you're feeling isolated in this relationship, and there's no need to. All right, it's just that you've protected your energy. You need to be able to open up a little bit more, all right, to allow your oozing, beautiful energy to touch him again. All right, I've got a rose in front of me that's just on my screensaver here, and it's just like, wow. The rose colour, pink, is absolutely full of the blossom of that big rose. All right, so I feel like it's extending. Your heart is opening up. Remember to ask for what you want. Don't take heed of any kind of interfering, with respect, I say that, friends around you. This is your life learning. And, you know, truth and integrity, be true with yourself. And, you know, there's a holiday up ahead for the two of you. I feel that it's next year, but I feel that you're going to be planning one. All right, so be who you are, really important. Clear anything away that is blocking your energy in allowing the love to flow between the two of you. And I'm really encouraging you really not to worry about this. But embrace it. It's not finished, I feel. So lots of love and light. And thank you very much for your text. I hope that's been useful for you.
Final one for you, if that's okay, Peony.
Oh, I'm so excited, Abby, yes.
Oh, thank you very much. This says, hi, could I have a general reading, please, from Stephen, the 15th of the 3rd, 87. Thank you.
Okay, general reading. Let's have a look. I'm going to take one of the heart cards first. General reading. Right, self-esteem I'm hearing in my head. I've also got that there's more commitment coming in. We've got the miracle card for you. And we also feel that there's some romance. But this is not so much romance as romance. This is you feeling safer with love, you feeling more able to embrace that. And that's weird. They're giving me knives and forks. So I feel that food, I'm not going to say food's important to you, but I feel like going out for a meal with someone special or, you know, fine dining as opposed to takeaways. I feel that this is something that they're encouraging you with. I feel that you had a nice holiday. That nice wasn't enough. So it's something that was missing with that. So let's put the focus card there. This is focus on being enough. So I feel that, you know, you're working towards allowing, and it is about you allowing a relationship to unfold in a much greater depth. So with you, I feel that it's a bit of enchantment and that you're going to rise above the situation. And I'm going to take a heart card for you. Okay, we have that. There is you can make sense of this. It says you have the power to say no and to walk away. But the power in this card is the orange colour. So this is your sacral centre, your energy centre. So fire that up, and then you'll know where you're going. All right. So trust that gut feeling. Lots of love, and I hope that's useful. But I'm going to give you December as a really hot month for you. Thank you very much for your text.
Thank you very much for that message. So Peony, we are going to be leaving it there. What do you want to give to your callers within the next hour and more?
I want to give some insight into what they feel is around them. All right, so this can be love, it can be to do with their work, it could be to do with self-esteem, but a little bit of insight. So by engaging in that interaction with me, it's going to bring to the surface something. They're going to see it for themselves, okay? But it's important that, you know, we do embrace it for ourselves. But I'm going to be the facilitator.
Yeah, very true. Peony, thank you so much. You are now available on 6124.
I am indeed. Lovely to talk to you.
And with you. Bye. There we go, viewers. So Peony now available 6124 if you are wanting that guidance right now. Miss Sherry's also there. You've got Teresa, you've got Brooklyn, Amanda, Eloise and Jazz if you are wanting guidance. Start speaking to your reception team now on 0808 206 7777. Now your psychic takeover is about to begin, which means that our psychic Sarah and also Karina we're going to be going back to back with your text messages. If you are wanting a minute's worth of insight, then it's TV, leave a space and write your message to 87777 at £1.50. So let's start off with our fabulous psychic Sarah.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm okay.
How's your show going? Your final show till November, Sarah.
Yeah, it's a bit of a shame, really, because I do love it.
It's sad, it's sad.
But they go so quick, the shifts.
I know. Don't they? Have you had some lovely calls?
Oh, yeah. I mean, anyone, if they're still watching, thank you. I always feel humble. How, you know, people sort of let you sort of deal with often quite difficult situations.
Yeah, 100%.
That's where it's going. Yeah.
Well, Sarah, you are starting the psychic takeover right now. Okay. So I'm leaving you with the fabulous Karina.
Okay.
Can I start you off with the first text message, please?
Okay.
Thank you. Viewers, keep those text messages rolling in. This first text message says, Psychic Sarah, Mr. S lives and works in the UK and I'm in Ireland. What do you see happening around this in the future? From Mary.
Okay, thank you very much, Mary. Right, let's have a little look then. Let's have a look at Mary and Mr. S. So distance, obviously, I say obviously, it doesn't have to be an issue, does it? But it does have a little bit of sort of connotation on it, okay. Right, energy between you two, I feel, although there's a distance, I sort of feel with sort of modern technology, sort of, you can talk to each other pretty regularly generally, but it's not obviously the same as that one-to-one contact, face-to-face, literally, okay, sort of thing. But energy, if you watch my pendulum, it's giving me a lovely energy, okay. So what's happening to you two in the future? Let me just pull a few cards also. Excuse me. So let's have a little look at what I'm getting. So let's have a little look. Right, let's have a look. Ooh, cards are upside down. Right, okay. I feel with sort of you two, I feel sort of the restriction seems to be there sometimes, and I think, Mary, sometimes you wonder, is it all worth the way forward and where us going, okay? But what my cards have been given, you can't help who you like, and I've got the card here of, it's temptation, but it's also the sort of fanciability and everything that goes with it there, okay? But I feel sometimes you just think, you know, I'm sort of literally symbolically seeing you looking out to the future, and it's almost like, you know, where are your, you know, your world's going to sort of take off so you're actually together properly, okay? But what I want to say at the present moment in time, keep the lines of communication open, and I just think, you know, I know you have holidays and time together and things like that, but I feel things will change, but I actually want to take you a little way into next year before, you know, before you sort of see any real changes that I think you want to see, okay? Thank you very much. Oh, I've got a voicemail. Thank you very much. Hello, caller.
Hi, can I have a love reading, please? I'm Aquarius K. And what's up for me for the next 6 weeks? Who and when? Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much, Aquarius K. Love reading. Do you know what? I'm being very drawn to do my dice. So let's have a look. I'm going to do my love spread with this. Let's have a little look. So you want to specifically want to sort of look for the next few weeks. So let me just give my dice a good shuffle and just see what's going on around you. Okay, let's have a little look. Okay, right, what are we getting? Okay, I'm right into calling you K, aren't I? What I sort of feel at the present moment in time, as far as in your past relationships, I feel relationships have been so imbalanced in so many ways. You know what you want out of a relationship, but it's almost like, you know, are you getting it back okay? Interestingly, here in my sort of current situation where you are, I've got my L plates on, but I almost feel you need to take your L plates off, okay? And just sort of see who comes in and just let the relationship, you know, move forward in a good way. What you would really want is absolutely love, the commitment of someone, loving, caring, and all the things that go with it, okay? I think that's what you know, in an ideal world is what you'd like to sort of see happening, okay? But I feel as well, what I need to say is, you almost need to change how you feel, because I think trust is a bit of an issue with you, and I hope you understand where I'm coming from that, okay? So, you know, you're almost trying to go into the next relationship with a very much more of an open mind. I've got my little wand, which is all about, you know, almost like allowing your ideal wish list to sort of take you forward as to what you want. And I want to say I'm being drawn very much as far as when the person's coming in. It's all to do with the next full moon. Okay, so thank you very much for getting involved with the show, and lovely to have a voicemail. Thank you. Right, let's just pop them out of the way. Right, let's have a look. Looks like I've got... let's have a little look who's available at the moment. Let's have a little look. Right, who have we got? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Penny's available. She was now on a call chatting to a minute or two ago, and she's on 6124. Okay, and we've also got David on 4067, and we've got Teresa on 4871. So there's a number of psychics still there. And I always say while they're there, keep them busy, keep them keen. Okay, looks like I've got another text. Thank you very much. Right. Hi, what do you think of the love connection with myself and my Aries colleague, Pisces lady? Okay, let's have a look. What's the connection like? Oh, nearly pulled out my ear. Oops, sorry about that. Let's have a little look. So it's Pisces. Oh, can't see it. Lady. And your Aries colleague. Let's have a look. Oh, I'm going to use my pendulum on this to start with. Let's have a look at the connection. Okay, nice connection, and which is really building, okay? So I sort of feel wherever this is going at the present moment in time, the energies, the connection, and I just think the attraction is quite mutual. Let's have a look at you both sort of thing to see what we're getting, sort of thing. I actually almost want to sort of say your colleague, it almost takes the edge on the attraction side to you. Okay, but nice energy from both of you, okay? Put it together, lovely energy, okay? Let's just pull a few cards just to see generally where your relationship is possibly going. Okay, so let me have a little look. Oh, cards are flying out, so let's have a little look. Right. Interesting, the cards are very work orientated, but I suppose that's because that connection is there, okay? But I feel, oh, look, very much in the outcome is the lovers, so I sort of feel It's very much a relationship of the romantic kind, very much in the making, okay? The fact, 2 of these cards are very much your work cards, so I think that connection's there. And but why am I'm being now sort of told, Aries, your Aries colleague is, although it can be a bit impulsive, I feel is almost, I think you've already had this conversation, the fact you work together as to, you know, where it could be going, okay? Because, you know, I'm not wanting to say what if it went wrong, but having to work together can make it a bit difficult. But looking at the cards, my Magician card's there, which is when things fall into place in a nice way. The Lovers and harmonies in the outcome, so I think it's got a strong potential to be something quite nice too, okay? Thank you very much. Right, let's have a little look. Let me just clear my board. Right. Hi Sarah, love reading Tar, L Capricorn. Right, again, I've been very much drawn to my dice. I've used them quite a bit tonight, which let's have a little look. Right, love reading. Right. Okay, let's have a little look. Right, love reading. Let's see what's coming in for you, Capricorn. Okay, as far as your past, I think there's there's been some nice relationships, but I sort of feel you're sort of now in that situation where you're just wanting that other significant other. And I've got my squirrel here, which is very sort of symbolic, sort of gathering everything together in such a way. It's almost like it's almost like everything in your life is sort of ticking along quite nicely, and it almost just needs that other significant other to allow you to feel complete in some ways, okay? I want to say my dice with winter on is very much, I feel, when, I feel the romance is going to sort of pick up. I'm not going to say it's not coming in before then, but I feel by winter is sort of very much of where you are. I want to say 10 will have a real significance with this, so whether, realistically 10 weeks from now, although I mean, to be fair, that practically takes us into December, but which is wintry time, but I think 10 will have something to do with it. It might be the 10th of a month, 10th of a month or something, or as soon as 10 days from now, okay? But this is where I feel it's sort of coming in. What you got to give, I just feel I think your warmth, everything about you exudes just that, always that need for having that love and relationship, okay? And I think you have got a lot to give, but I just think, don't doubt that in any shape or form, okay? And I think outcome, I just think it's, it's almost like, I feel this relationship, when it comes in, it's almost like winning the lottery, okay? So looking good. Watch out for someone coming in. Oh, and I tell you what, I just want to finish with. I just want to use my pen. I've probably gone over, sorry, Mr. P. I've just been very urged to use my pendulum on here. Right, I almost want to say probably a fire sign, but I'd just like to check out the other areas. Right, okay, I believe a fire sign coming in, okay, because it's got a very strong connection, okay, and I even want to sort of just break it back down. Fire sign, sure as eggs are eggs, but I feel it could be a Sagittarius also. I'll leave that one with you. Thank you very much. Right, another text. Let's have a look. Moonwolf. Hi, I've started a new project at work. What can you see around this, please? Will it go well? Okay, right. Let's have a little look. I've been drawn to my cards here. Started a project at work. What can you see around this, please? Will it go well? Thanks. Okay, let's have a little look. What are we doing? Okay. Right, what I am getting, I have got a Tower card, but I always think, don't ever sort of see that as a negative card, because it's a little bit of, like, when something happens, you think, oh, why, okay? So I feel, although your project's going on okay, there'll be a little bit of a hiccup that makes you that pulls you up just a little bit, but don't beat yourself about that, because it'll turn around for the better, okay? I feel I don't think you're alone on this. I think it's quite a team behind you as well. But I feel there's an element of you are sort of leading this in so many ways, okay? So I feel you are sort of really getting to want to say grips with where you're going with it, okay? But I do want to say sometimes you sort of doubt your own capabilities, and that's only sort of, I think, only you can change that, okay? So turn it round. I think what you're doing well, and so just don't doubt yourself, okay? But as far as the outcome of this and where the project is going and how well it'll go, I'll just say no more, but other than what this card says, okay? It's all about triumph, so I think it will be successful. But I just want to draw you back to the other card about you sort of not totally understanding how good you are at your job you do, okay? Thank you very much. Right, let's have a look. Who is available? Right, who have we got? Right. We have got Ricky, the Love Doctor. I think he was chatting earlier. He's available now on 4504. We have also got Victoria on 6198. Sally Francis on 6353. We have got Jazz. I mentioned her earlier. Hi Jazz, in case you're watching, on 6576. She was in the studio. I watched when I was webcamming from home. She was in the studio a couple of weeks or so ago. Okay, and we've got David. David's on here lots, and lovely gentleman on 4067. So he's available. So there's a few available, but there's people on calls too that are busy. Peony, Teresa, Lana. David's now busy, so they are. You've missed him, but with a bit of luck, you might be able to catch him later. Okay, so yep, few psychics available, ready and raring to take your call. Just remember, also for me up here, because me and Karina are doing the last hour, sort of psychic back to back here. So if you feel you want to send a text in, please do. We love our texts. You text TV with a space to 87777 with your question, and Mr. P will probably. If it comes on through now soon, I'll be reading it off here, but they have to sort of just check it for sort of compliance issues, and then it'll be sent through to here for me or Karina to read. So get involved, because remember, this show is all about you out there. Without you out there, there is no show, is there really? So anyway, that's that. Let's have a little look, see if I've got any more texts. Right, yep, I have. Let's have a little look. Hi, general reading, please. Anything you can pick up for me. Love heart. Oh, is that your name? Lovely. Well, that just gives me a lovely glow in the first place. So right, let's have a little look. General reading. I actually really generally like doing general readings because it allows me to work obviously very psychically, and I sort of feel if I use my cards and what I'm getting psychically as to what you most need to know at the moment. So let's have a little look. Let's have a little look. So, oh, cards didn't want to bounce. That would want to come out. Ooh. Let's have a little look. Right, general reading. Okay. Well, what I want to say here more than anything is, who is the significant other around you, okay? Because where you sort of said general reading, I sort of feel love is what's very much showing in the cards, okay? But I want to say, hopefully this should make some sense to you, I feel there's two energies around you already. Okay, I feel there's one guy that seemed very significant around at the moment, but I sort of feel I've got the card that's almost like who do you choose? Because like I say, I believe there's two around you, all right? But in the outcome part, obviously I've got the two energies, but also I've got the Two of Cups, which is very much about sort of feeling loved up and the connection. But I just feel choice is required here. But you know, at the present moment in time, I feel sort of fairly early days. So it's almost like which ones have got the best attributes, okay? Or, you know, who will sort of make you happy for, you know, now and forever, as they say, okay? But looking good, like I say, you are sort of general reading, and I feel love is on the agenda, okay? So thank you very much. Thank you. Right, let me just give them a good shuffle. Right. Wonderful, Sarah. Want to move to a local seaside town. Should I? Would I like it as much as I think? Tar Ruby. Okay, right. Let's have a little look. What I'm going to do is clean my board. It's a bit messy here, so bear with a sec. Right. Seaside town. Let's put seaside. Oh, sorry, a bit squeaky. Seaside town. Or move to a local seaside town. Should I? Would I like as much as I think? or let's put elsewhere. Obviously, remember, although I'm looking at this with my pendulum, it often gives a strong connotation one way or the other. Choice is yours, okay? But what I'm going to do this just to see what we pick up, okay? Seaside town. Okay, nice energy. I think for some reason you love being at the sea anyway. The seaside really draws you. Okay, it's given me a nice energy, but I want to look at both areas, sort of seaside or elsewhere. Okay, so let's have a look. Elsewhere. Okay, elsewhere is a possible, but when I look at this, the seaside place seems to pull the edge. But yeah, you can sort of see it's giving me a very nice energy. But remember, the choice is yours. All right, just pull a random card on that. Do what you want to do. It's all about the love of it. Okay, so be drawn to what you're drawn to. Okay, but there is something about the water and the sea. And as you know, I'm in Corfu and I absolutely love the sea. Okay, thank you very much. Let's have a little look. Right, let's see who's available. Right, who have we got? Right, we've got Trevor. He's available on 6610. And we have Jazz, who I mentioned a minute or two ago. She's available. And I always think, when people are available, they'll sit there waiting for the calls. And I know if I do this at home myself, apart from like when I'm webcamming, which is sort of assigned time as such. But if for any reason I'm not particularly busy, I sign back off again. Because anyone that's on here generally doesn't have to be here, okay? So, my saying always is, keep them busy, keep them keen. And I think as well, I don't know what other psychics, if any of you other psychics are watching the show at the same time, I feel while I'm in calls and getting lots of calls, my energies really stay lovely and high up there. Where when I'm sort of sitting there, although I watch the programme at the same time, I tend to think, and then I log off. Anyway, let's have a little look, see if we've got any. Who else is available too? Mandy's available, Trevor's available, Jazz is available, Brooklyn, Sally Francis, Miss Sherry, Victoria, Malachi and Ricky. Okay, so there's a few there when you think it's 20 past 12, so it's quite late. So although I think Ricky did say he was going to stay till the end of the show. Good on you, Ricky. All right, and I believe Peony's webcam until the end of the show. So anyway, let's have a little look, because I think I've got a text. Thank you, Mr. P. Sarah, please. A love reading, please. Thank you, Cancer. Let's have a little look. I've been very drawn to my dice tonight. Love reading. Right, let's have a little look. Right, okay. What I want to say to you, Cancer here, is change. I think whatever's gone in your love life in the past, I want to say change is coming. Okay, so let's have a little look. All right. I don't know whether you've actually got a holiday coming up anytime soon, but the fact I've got my little plane, which doesn't mean you're necessarily actually jetting off, but I mean, this is obviously one of my cubes, dice that I use for sort of holiday times and travel and sort of going somewhere different, okay? So I feel that is on the agenda. So let's have a little look. I don't know whether you've had sort of relationships where there's been more than one in the relationship, and I don't always mean there's got to be like a second, another woman, another bloke or whatever in there, but because sometimes it can be a mother, can't it? It could be overbearing or something like that, because I sort of feel previous relationship, so I'm sort of looking back a little bit, it's almost like that's been just too much, okay? So as far as what you need, you always want that, what I'm being given is that real, I want to say lovable, unrestricted relationship that sort of moves you forward as to where you want to be. As far as what you've got to give, I've got my little face of sunshine, so I think, if someone had to say what are your sort of best attributes, I just think you as a person, it's the sunshine. You sort of, bubble and shine, and your personality, I believe, is really lovely. And I feel you're quite chatty, and I just think that draws people in, okay. But as far as the outcome, I have my prince because we have the crown, okay? So I feel love, if it feels it's been evasive for you lately, change is coming and your prince is on his way. Thank you. So the cubes say. Thank you. Right, let's have a little look. Hi Sarah, feel the need to write a letter to an ex, Saji. Not spoken in ages. How will this go? Although not expecting a reply or anything, Jem. Okay, Jem, what I want to say here, instantly, what I'm picking up here, you almost put that negative thought in, is almost like, I'm not expecting a reply, because turn it around and think, yes, they will reply, okay? Because I think the more you put out, oh, I don't think they're going to reply, I believe you bring that negative energy in. So turn it around and say, yes, I'll get a reply. I'll be looking forward to hearing from him. But also, the fact you feel you need to write a letter, sometimes, we were talking earlier about relationships generally, and the, sort of the art of writing and leaving notes, because modern technology is very much, isn't it, you know, texts and voicemails, but of that way of communicating. Okay, so I think write a letter, because I feel with that can be reread, and I think sometimes as well, how you're feeling, you put it down on paper. So in some ways, it's almost allows you to have a bit of clearance too, if that makes sense. Okay, so generally, as far as writing the letter, I think yes, it's a pretty good idea, but keep it positive about a reply coming in, okay? And I think you will get a reply, but I just want to have a little quick little look at how it will go. Will it go well or not? Let's have a little look. I was working my pendulum. Let's have a little look. Okay, I believe it's not gone berserk, but it is giving me a nice energy, so I believe you will be pleased with the result of this building. So thank you very much, Jem. Right, let's have a little look. Another text. What do you see for me, please, Anne? 30th of the 3rd, 1957. Thank you, Anne, very much, and good evening. You're up late. Let's have a little look. What do I see for you? That's nice. Thank you for joining us in the show. Let's have a little look. I really feel I've got to really shuffle these for some reason. And what that's about, but anyway, let's have a little look. Right, I'm going to do a bit of a general reading, but on the pretext of that, what comes out in the cards, okay? So it's almost like, oh, did you see that? What comes out in the cards? That absolutely pinged the Lovers, okay? And I want to say I am being very much drawn to relationship there, okay? So, okay, the other cards I've got round it a little bit. It's almost like thinking, oh, you know, you're sort of feeling a little bit, I don't know, are you feeling trapped in a relationship or something like that? Because I sort of feel what I'm being sort of shown, I've got the cards a little bit of toxicity sort of thing, but I feel this can change. But where I want to go with this, I feel to move this forward, it's where we're looking with this, is all about the communication aspect of this, okay? But in the outcome card, it's very much the wish card. So I almost feel, you know, if someone sort of said, you know, what's your best wishes to where the relationship or where it's going, I feel having the wish card there, the outcome could be beneficial to you in so many ways, okay? So put it out there, put it out to the universe, what you'd like to happen. But I think communication is your biggest way forward, okay? Thank you very much. Cheers. Okay, we're going off to a short break, okay? So keep tuned. Just over half an hour of the show to go. So stay with us till the end, if you don't mind, which will be lovely. And we will see you on the other side of the break. So keep it with us. Thank you very much. See.
Hi guys, Ophelia here with all the info on 3 exciting psychic shows. Start the day with Psychic Today. It's into the afternoon with Psychic Me, and let's spend the evening together with Psychic Now. Psychic Today brings you the psychic's perspective on current affairs and all things celebrity. Get involved with the chat and get your text and voicemail readings with your favourite psychics. We take all of the topics that you wake up with on your minds and turn them into a lively morning show that'll give you a refreshing start to your day. It's through to the afternoon with Psychic Me, as we take a look into the mystical and the spiritual. Meditations, card readings, crystals, and much, much more are here to center yourself and find your inner psychic. Get interactive with us as we talk about what makes you happy, your inspirations, and guide you through some of our psychic sessions. And it's into the night with our fast-paced, fully interactive show driven by you, the viewer, Psychic Now. No long chats, no in-depth conversations. It's all about you and your questions all night long. Love questions, work questions, house moves, relationships, and general readings. Psychic Now. So whether you're joining us for that morning cuppa, that afternoon snack, or that cheeky glass of wine in the evening, we've got some exciting shows for you. Join us live on Psychic Today, Sky Channel 886, and psychictoday.co.uk. Keep it psychic today.
Don't you find that life can just pass you by and before you know it, where's the time gone? Maybe you want to be a little bit more organised with your time and your money. Well, we've got a service that enables you to call up and speak to our reception team and actually book in your credit or your minutes to speak to our psychic readers. Now, they know pretty much everything that they need to know about Psychic Today readers. They can tell you which reader will be best for your question. They can even connect you through as well. And there are money-saving offers as well on the free phone number. It's all very simple, it's all very safe and secure, and it's all very, very easy for you to do. So call our reception team and they'll take control.
You know what? Trying to make your life better, this is one of my top tips. Here we are in a traditional pub. It's not necessarily a pub that you should visit, it is where there is people. Somehow we've got lost in being very insular. And no matter how social you think you are, to improve your life, the more people you connect with, the more people you speak to, the more you have the courage to involve yourself with other people is going to do your world a good. And you know what? A random act of kindness will go a long way. Cheers.
Hello, welcome back to Psychic Today. I was going to say, yes, actually it's tomorrow now, isn't it, technically? I can't believe how this show's gone. It's 12:30. Right, I'm Karina. I'm going to be taking you through the next 15-20 minutes, depending on what happens with Psychic Sarah, who is sitting by my side, who is about to go off to the phones, who is about to take some more calls, make the most of it, 'cause she's not going to be with us again until November.
No, I mean, I will webcam and things from home as and when, but obviously in the flesh, as they say in here.
Yeah, exactly. And your PIN number is?
4009.
4009. We will see you in a little while. Thank you, sweetie.
Thank you.
Bye.
See you soon.
So that's lovely. Sarah going off to the booth for possibly the final time. It just depends on the length of the call. We're trying to get another quick swap in. We'll just have to wait and see what happens because this section of the show actually closes at 1 o'clock. Then, of course, we will always, as we always do, have psychics available for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, always. And the reason we have those people there, apart from the fact that people need readings 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, is a lot of our team work very odd hours. A lot of people are night owls. Some people actually work from different countries with different time zones. Like lovely Sarah herself actually lives in Cyprus, and she is, no, not Cyprus, Corfu. What am I talking about? Corfu. And she's going to go home there tomorrow. And of course they are slightly different time zone wise. We have Joe who works in Thailand, very different time zone wise, and we have of course lots of other people, all of course English speaking as well for the wee small hours of the morning. So make a note of the phone number and just dial through anytime you need that reading. Do remember rules and regulations. We cannot and must not talk to you about anything to do with health, pregnancy, finance or legal matters because we are for entertainment purposes only. You can offload to us, that's fine, we can listen, but we can't give you readings on them. So Sarah has now sat on her little seat in there as she has logged in, and she has just become available. So lovely Psychic Sarah there to take your calls for the next half an hour. And of course, with all those very, very, very special ways indeed that she actually works that are completely unique to her. That's what makes her so very popular. She's been back to back on the phone lines, and as I said, make the most of it. She's not going to be in the studio again until November, so do get through. Right, okay, we now have a text message on screen, and it's a new user. Hello, new user. First time ever, a newbie. Karina, please, what do you see with S 10 to 83? And me, P 28879, belated happy birthday. Will he be in touch, and when? Do you see long term with us? Thanks. Okay. Yeah, there does seem to be contact there, and I don't think you're going to have to be waiting more than a week or two. I'm getting sort of the mid-September mark for contact. It seems to take him quite a long time to get this contact properly going and get it off the ground. So whether we're looking at a few smattering of texts or a smattering of emails, but it's got a very frustrating kind of stop-start vibe to it, which is not, really what you want. Ideally, if you're looking at long term with someone, you want to know where you stand, within a few weeks or a couple of months. I'm not convinced, and also the cards seem to be saying too, that this is definitely the one for you. There is that someone there. You've got the Four of Rods. In the old days, we used to call it the marriage card. Nowadays, we call it long-term relationship or living together card. But I hesitate to say it's this person. It actually does feel to me like someone else. I'm getting an initial O here. Now, it's quite unusual, but apart from Oliver, obviously there's lots of surnames begin with O, and when as psychics we get initials, could be first name, last name. But this person to me is going to come along through your working environment, and I don't think that it's this P. I don't think it's this person, this S person for you, P. I really don't. I'm sorry. I know you want it to be, but there's no point in me saying, oh yes, yeah, this is Prince Charming, when I don't think it is. Sorry. Thank you. Thanks very much for your text, and thank you for getting involved with Psychic today. We now have a voicemail. Hello, who is there?
Hello, gorgeous Karina. Sun sign book, please. Any lucky days coming up over September, October? I'm feeling a bit apprehensive, but a bit excited, a bit strange. 31st December 1960. Love and life, bye.
1960, baby, just like me. Okay, right. Do you remember the Osmonds? David Cassidy? Let's have a look, Capricorn. Okay. I turned straight to October, and there must be a reason for that. Wow. Okay. You have Venus in your ruling planet on October the 29th. Wow. That's really, really good as far as abundance and career is concerned, so watch this space for them. You've also got a feeling of you actually getting up to mischief and being a bit bored and wanting to have a bit of fun around October the 14th. Make the most of it. It'd be a really good time to have a quick 2 or 3 day break, or even a week if you possibly can. The 1st, 11th, 14th, 26th and 27th are all rewarders, but the ones that I highlighted, the 14th, and actually that wasn't actually written down there, the 29th of October, are going to be, I think, pretty scorchio for you. Be fun. There's a feeling of don't get into any spats with anyone around September the 10th. So that's only a couple of days away. That's Saturday, isn't it? So, just zip it then. not meaning to be rude. Now, the lunar eclipse, it's going to be an interesting one. It's on September the 16th, and it may actually make you, shall we say, follow different instincts to what you usually do. As in, I'm just going to go to this place on my own. I've never done it before. And there is a possibility of hooking up with someone that you've never met before. It might give you that extra push and that bravery. So it's going to be an interesting month. The other rewarding days for you in September are 19, 20, 23 and 30, but I think it's the 25th, which isn't listed down there, that's really, really, really standing out for me, for you, especially as far as career. And of course the 16th, when we have the lunar eclipse and the full moon. So be brave. Wear something you've never worn before. Go out and do something you've never done before. Be brave. Thank you. Okay, now we have a Taurus. Just break the link there, so it's quite an intense one. Right. Hi Karina, did Pete notice me? And will he ask me out? Thank you. Love and light, Taurus. Oh yes. Oh yes, he did notice you. He really, really did notice you. Sorry, I sounded like Churchill, the Johnny Insurance Hound then, didn't I? Oh yes. Yes, he did notice you, and I'd be surprised if he doesn't ask you out. There is a feeling here of delay though. I don't know why he's delaying, but there is a feeling of delay. So this person does seem to be keen. He does seem to be a bit wary though. It's like he's kind of treading on eggshells in some way. So I don't think he is too sure that you are keen on him, or that you are maybe free and single. So I think one of the big things to do here is make it very clear that you are interested and you are single. Because I think he's had a bit of a rocky ride in the past, bless him. I don't think he's been treated too well. Thank you. Love and light. Okay, we have another voicemail. Hello, who is there?
Hi, Karina, 10th of the 2nd, 60. Just wondering what you see for me. I'm in a part-time job at the moment. We had a meeting the other day. Nothing was really said or to go forward or not. Don't know what you see. And I also had an interview here at the house last week, or the week before. Just wondering if you see that going forward and how things will turn out. Love and light, and thank you very much.
Right, gosh, where do I start with this? A bit like a lady on the phone before I got all these pictures. The first being a tin of Quality Street. Other suites are available. It may mean something to you, I don't know. But there is also a feeling of you having your pick as far as jobs are concerned, which I know is probably the last thing you're feeling at the moment. There's quite a major career change and opportunity coming in here in December. I think it's the beginning of December, and I think it's something you would have actually already known about and be hearing about the month before in November. And I know we're meant to be looking at right now, but that's one of the things I'm actually being shown, and one of the things I'm actually getting. I'm being shown as whatever's going on at the moment and will be going on for the next few weeks. Almost, I'm literally being shown you being held up by a crutch, and this is just for what's happening career-wise. So whatever's going to go on over the next few weeks, it will hold you up for a while, and then, well, hey, then we pop open the champagne and silly string and really start celebrating, because there's something here that really is worth celebrating. You've got the Sun card. I'm also very focused on the bee on the card. Now, the bee is often a symbol of a busy bee, someone actually working very hard, amongst other things. And I'm feeling that this is going to be a full-time, but job you love kind of thing that's going to be going on later in the year. So we're not quite there yet. I think these interviews you've been to will lead for something, but I don't think either of these are anything to do with the particular job that's coming in. Thank you. Love and light. Have a little sip to break the link. Oh, thank you. Oh, Jazzy's free. 6576. Don't miss out. Lovely lady. Tells it as it is. Right, okay. Now we have a text from M, who is an Aries. Hello, M Aries. Hi, Karina. When is new love coming in for me? Any descriptions? I'm ready for what I deserve after my last relationship. M Aries, kiss, kiss. You really are deserving. You really are deserving of a decent relationship, aren't you? Okay, there's a bit of a flurry of activity going on here romantically around the beginning of November from what I'm picking up here. I'm going to double check and cross-reference with the sun sign book of what I'm being shown psychically, but there seems to be a flurry of activity romantically at the beginning of November, and especially being shown sort of Guy Fawkes night and around about then. But that doesn't feel like an actual relationship. It feels like fun, and it feels like flattery, and it feels like a possible bit of dating and all that kind of stuff. But I think that's, no, I don't think that will be a relationship as such. I think we will probably have to go into, let's double check this. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry, but I think we will probably have to go into January with this. In the big scheme of things, in someone's sort of whole life, waiting a couple more months, I suppose, isn't that bad. It just feels like it when you're going through it. So there's someone here coming in October, the first week of November, being very flattering and making you feel good about yourself. Someone to sort of hang out with if that's what you want. But the kind of relationship side of things, to me, is once we move into Aquarius in January. So we are talking about the later days in January, probably around the 19th or 20th, and then on, and it is there. So I keep being shown loads of these pictures tonight. They're kind of like steel racks. I don't know, is they're the kind of thing you use in a bakery or in catering, but I keep being shown a load of steel racks as well. So I don't know if this is something to do with either you or the person that you are going to be ending up with. But it's like they're being taken in and taken out. I can actually hear them too. Very loud. Strange. Anyway, do we haven't had the text for me to read out? Let's see, or do we have another voicemail? While we're waiting for that, just to see who is free at the moment. Lovely Ricky, the Love Doctor. Now, we didn't call him the Love Doctor, you, the viewers, did. His PIN number is 4504. Very, very popular chappy, especially when it comes to relationships. That's why he got the nickname of the Love Doctor. Lovely Peony's there, one of our big favourites. She's on 6124, been with us for years and years and years. And the reason she's been with us for years is because she's popular. Very, very much like this lady who's just come to sit next to me, Psychic Sarah. Hello. Hello, darling. Hello. I'm intrigued with those. Every time you come in, I think,
yeah, I've always got something.
You've always got something, haven't you?
Yeah, they're very easy made, to be fair.
Yeah.
Sort of thing, but yeah.
They're great.
I do like
it's
my
just so unique.
Isn't it, sort of thing? And as you know, I use my pendulum a lot.
You do. It's funny, I've got a copper one set with the chakra crystals, and I've used it a couple of times, and it just doesn't do it for me.
No. So, it's a bit like I have tried runes, and they didn't work at all. Yeah. And I cannot get on with the crystal ball.
Yeah.
I
can't.
My husband used to laugh and say, "You've obviously not found the
I gave
switch."
mine to Chrissy Murray.
Yeah,
used to work
do you know what I mean?
Program. She
It wasn't from,
and I'm like, no, it's not.
Really try them. It just doesn't work for me.
Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? Yeah, runes are very personal as well. I find I do them for me. Do them for anyone
obviously, I have my dice done. I've made my dice.
Yeah, fascinating.
Have you seen my dice?
I can't do that. No, I'd love to look at your dice.
I'm just sort of show you a couple. I mean, there's 20 odd.
Let me put these speckies on. I'm as blind as a bat.
I mean, I just obviously designed them all, and then sort of sat and coloured them and things, and then cut them out and put them on the dice.
Blimey, so they look shop bought.
No, sort of thing. So. There is a story, I'll probably tell it another time to you when I get more time for you, but there's a story behind it because it had to be made smaller because I bought the the dice first off, you know, one of these places you buy them, and it was showing like a 2p with it.
Oh, right.
Which I thought, oh, great, so it's that size.
Yeah.
And so I did all my designs long before I got the dice. And then when they came, obviously, my designs were too big for the dice. And I thought, I can't, you know, so I actually, a print shop in Corfu actually reduced it for me.
Yeah.
So they fitted perfectly. So that I've told the story.
I hate mosquitoes though, but I love Corfu. Paleoconstricts and
Yes.
Sidari.
I live actually inland to there.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, sort of Paleoconstricts are there, and you've got Govia there, and we're sort of on a ridge there.
Oh.
It's quite lovely.
Oreo.
Ah.
Oreo.
So.
Yeah. Right.
Right.
Enough of that. I've got to do one more text, then I'm running off to the phones.
Okay.
I will be saying andeo.
Mhm.
So my Greek's very rusty. It's been years. Right. Hi, Karina. Does Saji think of or miss me? Always pops into mine. Not spoken a while though. What do you see? Kiki, Gemini. Hello, Kiki. Yes. Yes and yes. Yes, you haven't spoken for a while. Yes, does miss you. Yes, does think of you. That bond is still there. I feel that you are separated for a reason. That you are ended for a reason. That you shouldn't be together for a reason. You seem to have learned the lessons you need to have learned from a relationship for both of you, karmically, relationship-wise, whatever your beliefs are.
Okay.
And the overall vibe with this is to try and cut those bonds. Really. Have a look online how to do it, because obviously time's of the essence here and we can't go into too much, but cord cutting, all that kind of thing. Sometimes people find when they do cord cut, that's when a new relationship comes absolutely steaming in, full steam ahead. Very occasionally, it can be a renewal of a relationship where you're making a complete fresh start because you've got rid of anything that was overhanging from that relationship that didn't really work, and you can make a fresh start. But it does feel to me like this is in the past for a reason. It's a good mixture though, Sagittarius and Gemini generally, but it feels like a fresh start. Thank you. Love night. Back over to the lovely Psychic Sarah.
Well, I think you're going off to the phones.
The little booth of truth for a final 10-minute call.
Okay. Have
See
fun.
you later.
Okay. Okay, thank you very much. Right, so it's over to me just to sort of finish up the show. Okay, so over to, sorry, I was looking at the wrong camera, apologise, tell us a live TV. So let's have a look who's available before we maybe look at a few more texts. Karina's now will be available pretty soon, okay. So let's have a little look. Who's available at the present moment in time? We have Mandy, we have Jazz, we have Brooklyn, Miss Sherry. Peony's available. She was in the studio here the other day, so she's available now. So and she's on webcam as far as I know also. Okay, and there's Victoria, Ricky and Grace. Obviously we're coming up to the last 10 minutes or so of the show. So keep it interactive and keep it with us till the end, which would be lovely. Okay, let's have a little look, see if I've got any more texts come in. Let's have a little look. Right. You know how you can text in though? It's text TV with your space with your question to 87777, and simple as that. £1.50 per text, but and then it should be sorted out here. If for any reason it doesn't get sorted, it goes out to the Mystic Service. Okay, lovely. Thank you very much. Right, hi Sarah. Will I find a new job soon? As my temporary job is ending, as person came back, and I feel in the cold. Will it be nice? So will I find a new job as my temp job is ending? Okay, let's have a little look. it's a shame really when you have to sort of do a sort of that cover for somebody else, because you know you sort of start to become part of the team and you sort of start to gel, and you know there's a little bit I really sort of think, you know, obviously that person came back, but you know you quite settled where you were in so many ways. Okay, it was a temporary job, but I suppose with all temporary jobs you sometimes think it'd be great if it goes to permanency. But let's have a little look. Will I find a new job? Let's have a little look. Use my pendulum and pull a few cards on that also. Okay, will you get a new job? Oh, straight away. Was no hesitation there whatsoever. Okay, so I feel, yes, new job is coming in. Very positive energy. I think sort of, you know, from where you are, I think they've been well pleased on how you work. So I think, you know, any sort of stuff coming from them will be really good for another job. Okay, right. What I want to say, I think because you know this, job is already coming to an end. I think you've already put the feelers out as to what's going on around you already. But I've got communication coming in, and I've literally got the card of World's Your Oyster. Okay, so I sort of feel. I feel the job done as a temporary job has put you in very good stead for where you're going now. Okay, so. But what I want to just say, the job you're in, although I think you liked it, I believe you would have got bored with that eventually. But anyway, new job coming in, looking quite good. But let's just have a look at when. Okay, I'm being given the card of 7. So with that, 7 will have something to do with it. So whether it's as soon as a week or within the next sort of, 7 weeks from now. Okay, but so energy was really good on that. So don't doubt that. All right, thank you very much. Right, let's have a little look. Do you see D coming into my life? If so, what's his intentions? Any timings, details, please. Pisces. Right, let's have a little look. So is D coming into your life, and you're Pisces? And what is his intentions? Okay, first of all, I'm going to use my pendulum first of all. Is D coming into your life? Okay, a little bit of hesitancy, but then it's starting to move, and to me that's all to do with when the timers are coming in with that. Okay, but then it's giving me a lovely strong energy. Okay, so what I'm going to do with this is pull a few cards with this as to intentions and timing details. Okay, like I say, a little bit of weight I believe, but let's have a look. Cards don't want to see in the back. Right, oh, first card out is the Lovers. So you want to know what was his intentions. The fact I've got the Lovers there, I feel relationship in the making. Okay, but remember when I looked at this, I said it was all to do with the timings. Actually, the outcome card here is very much the card of patience. Okay, so I feel yes, D's is into your life. Intentions, I think, are of a romantic side, but I feel there is that bit of waiting, patience, which I think you probably think, oh, patience. But anyway, I think in the long run, though, card of firm foundation, which shows very much of this could be a good relationship. This got to start soon. Okay, thank you very much for getting in touch with us in the show. Let's have a little look. Got one from Clovis, who's a regular texter. Sent a message to see if he wanted me to pick up on Friday. Will I get a positive reply? Okay. So sent a message to see if he wanted me to pick up. Wanted me up. Oh, sorry. I read it as pick up. It wanted me up on Friday. Will I get a positive reply? And that's Saggy Pisces. Right, first of all I'm going to use the pendulum there and then to look at the cards. Okay, so will you meet on Friday? Okay, it's only a few days away. Energy is giving me really positive energy, so I'd be very surprised if this didn't happen. Okay, energy is really lovely and I'm getting really tingly with that too, so I'd be very surprised if that doesn't happen. So let's have a look, pull a few cards. I've got a card of choice for some reason, so I don't know whether, Clovis, with you there's somebody else around you a little bit too, but choice is there. But what I want to say is your intuition is pretty hot there as to where you're going with this. Okay, so make sure you work with that. There's very much whatever you want this to be, will be. And the outcome card is very much the heart chakra. So looking good. And all the best for Friday, and enjoy. Thank you very much. I just clear my board. Let's have a little look who's available still. Only 5 minutes left of the show. So let's have a little look. Let's give a wave to Peony out there if she's watching. Peony, she was in the studio the other day. There she is on webcam. So there she is. And Peony's number is 6124. So she's available now, and whether she's staying on, she sometimes stay on later on the show, I think. But anyway, so Peony's there now. So keep her busy and keep her keen. We have also Miss Sherry on 6723, and we have Grace on 4637. Okay, and Sally Francis on 6353. So it's a few psychics. Well, there's a few more psychics to be fair, but that's just lists otherwise, so I just picked a few. Let's have a little look to see if there's another text, which there is. Sarah, please, is there anything I need to know about A? From L. Kiss, kiss, thank you. Right, okay, let's have a little look. What do you need to know about A? Okay, let's have a look at the energies between you two. First of all, is there anything you need to know? Okay. The energies, I say they're okay, but they're not sort of, giving me a real huge positive there. I don't know why I'm being given this, but I'm being given suspicion for some reason. So I don't know whether you're a little bit suspicious about them in such a way as to, yeah, I'm being told that quite clearly. Suspicion. So I think there's something around you two that has led you to be a bit suspicious. So whether that's linked to sort of some other sort of part of a relationship going on or something like this, but I sort of feel this is where I'm being pulled to sort of give you this. Okay, so what I want to say with you two, I have got the card of patience, so just that alone, I just feel where you are in your relationship at the present moment in time, patience is required. But the pendulum gave me that little bit of sort of, as if there's that touch of, I don't know, anxiety between the pair of you at the moment, okay? But I feel that will resolve itself, but I feel, yeah, just a bit of a waiting going. Sorry, hummed and hard then, but I think it's just a little bit of waiting at the present moment in time, okay? But I think all will come clear pretty soon, okay? Thank you very much. Okay, well, it's not long before we finish the show. Can I just say a big thank you to all you out there, all the home psychics, and everyone who sort of texts in, voicemails, etc., that makes it good. All the best, and see you soon.
Right now, we're going to be doing your messages for Andrew. So thank you very much for interacting. We're moving on to the very first one, and this says, great. Hi, Andrew. Had a few dates with Nigel. What do you see going forward? Thank you from Gem Lady.
Right, Gem Lady, how are you today? And good evening to you, and thank you for joining the show. Right, now, Gem... Oh, do you know what? I'm going to throw that back in, because these cards throw themselves out the pack sometimes, and I do like working with the Oracle cards because they are so straightforward and so easy to work with. Now, just tuning in with you, Gem Lady and Nigel, I feel as though I've got to say to you, where things are concerned regarding the two of you, I know you've had a few dates, but I feel as though I want to keep it nice and light and airy. And you can see here that the card says dancing, keep dancing. And what that's actually referring to is, dance with life, enjoy yourself. If you and Nigel have decided to meet up and have a great time, then go out and enjoy yourself. And maybe not place too much emphasis on what might come up, particularly responsibilities. Don't be putting too much much responsibility on each other or even onus on each other, because this card is telling me to tell you that you just need to keep it light and airy and enjoy yourself. And I want to say keep it that way, and I'm going to say go with the flow, and I will leave that with you, Gem Lady. Thank you very much indeed.
Thank you, Gem Lady. Right, and I always want to see if there's a particular pattern of people coming through today of star signs. It's always very interesting, but that was, of course, showcasing how Andrew works. We're going to go on to the next one now. This time we're moving from Gem Lady to Leo Lady. Hi, Andrew. Can I have a love reading, please? That is Leo Lady.
You certainly can, Leo Lady. Now, Leo Lady, around you, I just feel particularly that, well, I'm going to say, I'll show you the card in a second if we get a chance, but it says see the light, and there we go. It says see the light. But what I want to refer this to with you is I feel in the past that you've been looking back too much, you've been looking back at where you've been, what you've done, and I even feel as though you've put yourself down a bit, you know, how can I be better? How can I make things go right? You know, how can I be more secure in a relationship? How can I be better, you know, in a relationship? And I'm going to say you are you, Leo Lady, and what I want you to do is see all the good things in yourself, and in terms of where love is concerned, you know, what are you bringing into a relationship? What are you bringing to the party? And instead of looking at the bad things that you don't like about yourself, say, hey, I'm good at this, I'm good at that, this is what I'm brilliant at, and tell people. I feel as though you are hiding your light under a bushel, so to speak, and see the light is the card that tells it all. I will leave that with you. Thank you. Hey, how are you doing? Andrew D here. I've got a Let Go and Flow card here. As you can see, it is an Oracle card from my Sonia Cicchetti pack, which looks like that on that side, and it is this one here I want to chat to you about right now. Now, guys, when I say Let Go and Flow, some of the cards that I look at here that we can see, they have certain obvious meanings, and when I read for people who are sat in front of me and they have an opportunity to have a look at the cards and even choose them, they don't choose them face up, they choose them face down, but when they come out, this one for example is Let Go and Flow, and it doesn't automatically tell you what you should be looking at here, but it's got a general meaning. Some of the other cards, I would say, for example, this one here says Start Anew. Now, how obvious is that? That says Start Anew, but that's just to show you that is something that's really, really obvious. But the Let Go and Flow card here, there's a young lady on a swing, she's letting her hair back, she's kicked her shoes off, and she's going high as she possibly can. If you can remember the invigoration that you felt as a child on a swing, flying high as you possibly could, until the chain or the ropes went slack and you felt the seat almost give way, there was a sense of exhilaration there with that, and that's what this card's talking about. Because sometimes many of us get into a situation where we feel constrained, we feel as though we're unable to let go, and we feel as though, you know, every now and again we just want to go crazy and do the things that we did as a child. Because children, as you know, they have no fear, most of them anyway. And that's what this card is about. It's letting go and letting flow with everything about your life. And sometimes it's about letting the swing go as high as you possibly can and seeing what the result is. Now, I certainly remember coming out of the seat swing every now and again, but what I also did was hang on as tightly as I possibly could onto the ropes and onto the chains to make sure I didn't come flying out of the seat, even though I'd come loose in the seat. And that's what this is about. Every now and again, guys, we need to revert to our childhood and just let go and flow, and that's what this card is about for you today. And all I'm going to say is that is my gift to you. That is the card I want to leave you right now. If you're feeling a bit constrained, if you're feeling a little bit incarcerated, if you're feeling a little bit hemmed in, then this is what it's about. To heck with the rest, let go and flow, and I'll leave that with you. Thank you very much indeed.
Now, using your imagination, imagine, picture that you are in the meeting room, or a meeting room of your own choice and creation. At the moment, you're the only one there. You would have about maybe six chairs around that table. You have taken one of them. The air conditioning's just right. It's very, very quiet. There's maybe just the hum of a computer into one side of the room. It's very, very clean. If you want a glass of water, it's there on the side. Coffee is there if you need it. It's very relaxing, very constructive. It's a real place to work. Now there's a door in front of you. In your imagination, see that door opening and bring in your first co-worker, let's say, or the person that you think would help you with the problem that you have. Let's say you're starting your own business. I've already had a question from somebody who said, well, we're going to do this online working from home. Who will you need to help you? Bring the first person in. It could be anyone from the present, the past, even the future. Okay, let's just for the sake of argument, you're going to start a business thing. Bring Richard Branson in and allow him to take a seat. Okay. Now let's say that you need someone, with some real, creativity about how something's going to look, but you want it to be edgy and you want it to be a bit, you want to get noticed. Okay. Open the door again in your mind. Let's say you bring in Damien Hirst. Okay? So Damien Hirst comes in and sits down in another chair. Now let's say that you want someone, you see someone's got to be very, I've got to think about this, I've got to be thinking, it's all got to be worked out in terms of a certain material aspect. Open the door. I'm only suggesting this, but bring in the person that you want to bring in. Let's say you think, well, yeah, someone's got to keep an eye on that. Bring in Carol Vorderman. Okay, Carol Vorderman is now walking into the meeting room, and she's walking round to a chair next to you. She's sitting down. She's smiling at you. Richard Branson's smiling at you. They're all interested in what you've got to say. They're interested in what what you are trying to do, the problem you are trying to solve. Okay,